All right, we're live. We are live. Let's get ready to do this. I do apologize that I was a little late. Let me just set this up right quick. All right, now before we get started, we gonna listen to Rocky Bad. Let's see.
Girl, you know she don't play that shit.
Bro, I don't give a fuck what that bitch play.
I'm just saying.
Rocky,
Yeah.
I be running to that bag, nigga. I'm bad, nigga. Can't be fucking anybody less I know he that, nigga. I got tests all on my ass, nigga, but this bag bigger. If she friends with any yachts, then she getting dragged with her. I ain't ran from no hoe or any bitch she had with her. Give a fuck about a L, cause they getting tagged with her. Put them in a bag with her just for being mad with her. I know we ain't the same, cause she had her dad with her. I was raised in the slums, give a fuck where bitches from. Money don't make you real and you can still be a bum. We're chilling on the block and get you killed, cause where you from? You ain't gotta have a lot, but you should still keep a gun. A rollie is a trophy, let's a TikTok. And you better watch your homie, cause he flip-flop. And the cleanest pair of bus make any bitch stop. And serving the wrong one can make your shit hot. I don't think they feel me, but it's cool, I know a couple. If you knew me back in school, the bitch, you know I struggle. I be moving how I move, cause all I know is trouble. Even when I'm in my mood, I get up and hustle. I ain't never had the easy route. I make bitches wanna rap, so ain't no leave me out. Bitches still and get a deal, but they believe me now. Put so many on the ground, but they don't see it now. That's what they leaving out. Now I ride with big guns, big drums when I slide by. They jump out the whip, that shit is pussy doing drive-by. Never been a hoe and can't no nigga be my side guy. I am not a friendly bitch, I DM back the side out. Bitch be dick sucking, how she still can't get her nails done. I don't gotta ask my nigga twice, cause what I said done. Free that nigga Tweezy, cause right now he on that fair run. Any bitch that thinking it ain't up, then she a dead one. Got her ass done, guess she couldn't get her legs done. Beat on hoes until her head run, coming red rum. I thought a bitch said, no, a bitch ain't said nothing. I can make a nigga stop whatever, cause I said come. All my niggas thuggin', but ain't gotta speak on that. If it's on the floor, then I'ma sweep it, ain't no sleep on that. If you get this pussy, don't be gentle, you can beat on that. How these bitches got the big head with my feet on that. I do what I want and put on shit I know don't even match. Bitches say they did their own wig, shit ain't even flat. How the fuck these bitches on my head and they can't even scrap? How can bitches tell you what I said if we ain't never met? Bitches in they feelings, but these niggas acting too attached. If I ain't get them bitches back to chill, cause I ain't through with that. I can get my hands on any option, get her blue and black. Any bitch who think it's front line, rockin' moving back. I can tell a bitch bye, no a bitch die. Y'all be quick to let a bitch slide, no a bitch die. I be quick to make a bitch hide, no a bitch slide. Real bitches know the pick side, who you pick side.
Hello?
Yo, Rock. Where you at? Music video started at 5.
I had to ask you real quick.
Huh? You gotta stop worried about people.
I ain't worried about no bitch, I'm never worried about no hoe. I ain't worried about nobody that can't come to where I go. I ain't worried about no money, y'all be yo when bitches slow. I ain't worried about this rollie anytime I be on go. Bah! I do what I want and put on shit I know don't even match. I do what I want and put on shit I know don't even match.
Shout out to the chat. Let me see. Let me get off of there. Shout out to the chat. We up in here. We about to look at this Takoda situation. I thought that, like, I don't know, some things need to kind of be adjusted a little bit. I don't know why there's 2 of them. But anyway, as we're gonna take a look at this today. This Takoda situation. Shout out to those that found my page. We in here, okay? Period, point blank. So, if you do not know about this case, basically, I'm just gonna warn you now. I had somebody pull out on me already because they get triggered easily due to past trauma, and salute to that person. But we shall continue, okay? Now, I just want to warn you guys that this video, these videos that we're going to look at are of a severe manner. Obviously, a child was abused severely, sexually and physically, as well as ultimately he lost his life. So we are going to, let me see, what do I want to pull up first? We might as well take a look at some of these short clips really quick. Just run some of these news clips. Let me switch over there. Actually, I'm going to put it like this for a little bit because I have to send out some links and stuff like that. Now, these are just some of the short clips on the case. Of course, I have a lot of other clips on the case. Shout out to BLUEDOT Crime and Investigations, and I think it's the other one is BLUEDOT Court and Trials. Okay, but shout out to them as well. Other than that, we're just looking at some news clips, but we have a lot of interrogation information. We have a lot of jail phone calls and stuff like that. So we'll be in here for a minute going through this. I don't care. Let's take a look at Takoda Collins' father, 2 women, sentenced for child's death. Just to get this off the board first, you know.
The irony is that these defendants, especially McLean, will receive better treatment incarcerated in the penal system in Ohio than these 3
What's good, Flex Goldberg? Let me add y'all some wrenches here. We're looking at the Takoda case. We just got started.
defendants gave and treated to Dakota Collins. And that's a damn shame.
That's Montgomery County Prosecutor Matt Heck after learning the sentences for the 3 people who pleaded guilty in the Takoda Collins case. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm Megan O'Rourke. Adam has the night off. We have team coverage tonight. We start with Dayton 24/7 Now's Chelsea Sick, who was in court today. She breaks down the judge's reaction to this case during sentencing this morning. Chelsea.
The judge was very upfront with all 3 defendants inside the Montgomery County Court building earlier today. He says their actions led to the death of Takoda Collins. Now McLean will have to register as a Tier 3 sex offender, a violent offender, and could spend his life behind bars.
This is the most horrific case of abuse and torture that this court has ever seen.
Judge Dennis Adkins expressing his disgust before sentencing Al-Mutahan McLean to 51 years to life in prison. According to
Hey, y'all, wait until you hear the interrogation from the father. I wanted to get up several times and slap the fuck out of him, okay?
Prosecutors McLean abused, tortured, and used a foreign object to rape his own son, Takoda Collins. Earlier this month, McLean pleaded guilty to murder, rape, kidnapping, and child endangering.
Although you admit what you did, I do not believe you fully understand the depravity of your actions in torturing this innocent child.
McLean's attorney, Michael Boer, arguing his client isn't a monster. After sentencing, he told
Hey, Octavia, salute. Oh, shit, I done popped it out the frame, y'all.
reporters, quote, this was a very difficult case, but wouldn't speak further. McLean's girlfriend, Amanda Hines, pleaded guilty to involuntary manslaughter and child endangering. Hines lived with McLean, and prosecutors say she witnessed Takoda's abuse and torture, but never reported it.
I apologize, and if I could trade my life for his right now, I would.
The judge didn't buy it and said as someone who claimed to have been a mother figure to Takoda, he didn't believe she was truly remorseful.
Instead of acting like a mother and protecting Dakota, as a mother should, you either participated and you further facilitated the isolation, torture, and the resulting death.
I talked one-on-one with Hines' attorney shortly after she was sentenced to 22 to 27 and a half years behind bars. He says she shows remorse and knows she could have saved Dakoda's life.
And that weighs heavily on her. She will live.
Wait till you hear how she tries to minimize it before this court even happened. We're kind of jumping ahead a little bit. Hey, African goddess, salute. Wrenching people up. We ain't been on this channel for a while, so it might be kind of dead today. over here. But if you have somewhere to share it to, I would appreciate if you did so. But salute to those that are here. I appreciate you guys.
In her own hell while she serves her term in prison after she gets out.
Jennifer Ebert, who lived with McLean
Exactly. There's another girl, too.
and Hines during the abuse, was sentenced to 8 years behind bars. Her attorney, Jeff Gramza, told us after sentencing.
So it was 2 white girls. Sorry for the description. And then the black man was the father.
Saying that she was also
not coming at black men. This is an isolated incident.
Remorseful. All 3 defendants will get credit for time served, which is more than 600 days for each of them.
And it's kind of crazy because we're about the next case that we look at. I gotta pop my shit back in the frame a little bit. The next case that we look at is going to be also the reverse. So the mother is black, but the stepdad, right, that had knowledge of said abuse was white.
Still, McLean will be in his 80s when he's eligible for parole.
What you did was pure evil. You provided no mercy to your son and deserve no mercy from this court.
Takoda's grandma was at the sentencing today. She told us she couldn't go on camera, but a victim advocate did read a statement for her asking for justice for Takoda.
All right, so that's the very first case, or not case, but clip that we looked at. Let's get these news clips out the way first, and then we'll get into the longer ones. We're gonna be here a minute, so get your snacks, get your whatever makes you feel comfortable, because we gotta do this for this child. I think the way that this child passed away, ooh, this is a news channel, let me subscribe, is ridiculous. So like I said, this is just the easy part, kind of, when they get to talking about things, and when you get to actually see the pictures of the house, it's really sad.
This is the most horrific case of abuse and torture that this court.
Thank you, Crazy Third Eye Interloper, for life.
This court has ever
I appreciate you.
Also today, justice served for a murder.
Thank you, Patricia. I'm glad you like it. I actually fell asleep doing the graphics. Some I just moved over like the bottom tier, but you know, making all this other stuff and stuff was like,
10-year-old boy.
Appreciate you though.
The father of 10-year-old Takoda Collins was sentenced to 51 years to life today in Montgomery County Court. Al McLean tortured and murdered Collins in 2019.
Turn
reporter Madeline Ashley is live downtown with sentencing details, and county prosecutor plans to make corrections in our child care systems. Madeline.
John, I'm standing outside the Montgomery County Courthouse where earlier today County Prosecutor Matt Heck said there were many times that child service workers could have stepped in and potentially saved Collins' life, and now Heck and his team are working to right those wrongs, fixing a system that failed one of its own.
You were very good at manipulating children's services and what you told them.
He told her.
Even with plenty of blame to go around, it is you alone who abused, tortured, and killed your son.
Along with McLean's sentencing, live-in fiancée Amanda Hines sentenced to a minimum 22 years, and her sister Jennifer Ebert a minimum of 8 years. McLean's sentencing included rape by force, 1 count of murder by felonious assault, kidnapping, and 3 counts of child endangerment.
But we had one goal, and I had one goal, and that is never, ever let what happened to Takoda Collins happen to any other child in our community.
Following the sentencing, Montgomery County Prosecutor Matt Heck and his team vowing to strengthen the system and
hey, laugh now, cry later, salute.
Do right by our county's most vulnerable children.
My office and I have had meetings with everyone from teachers to caseworkers, law enforcement, to caregivers in an effort to overhaul how child abuse investigations are reported, how they're handled and investigated.
This year alone, the county's Child Protection Unit has seen an increase of more than 30% in children's service cases turned over to Heck's office.
While I'm certain it isn't a perfect system, it is a vast improvement over how it was done in the past.
Takoda Collins' December 2019 death caused by water submersion, blunt force trauma, and asphyxia. During McLean's sentencing, Judge Dennis Atkins addressing what McLean did to his son.
What you did was pure evil. You provided no mercy to your son and deserve no mercy from this court.
McLean will be eligible for parole once he hits his 51-year sentencing, and prosecutor Heck says that he encourages anybody who might be experiencing child abuse or know someone who is to reach out for help. If you hear something, say something. Live in Dayton, Madeline Ashley, 5 on 2.
Looks like I gotta fix some of the chat room, but the more that type, it'll come up. So let me see. Let's get some of these shorter clips done. This one is welfare check for Takoda Collins. Let's check it out. This is on BLUEDOT Interrogations. What's good, Nequa? Let me give you a wrench, baby. All right. So, hey, Preach, I see you up in here. Salute to anybody I may have missed. We're looking at the Takoda Collins situation where this boy was ultimately failed not only by his father, but also by, there's something like on fire in my ashtray. I was smoking some of the bongs before so that I could just get mentally prepared. And I had just dumped it in there. Anyway, okay. So this one is welfare check by Takoda Collins. I mean, for Takoda Collins, not by him. But let's take a look at this. Is 4 minutes and 48 seconds. Takes a second for it to come in. Again, these are pictures of the house that you're going to see a lot. So, yeah.
Regional dispatch.
Hi, I need to speak with somebody about doing a welfare check on my son, who I believe is in danger right now.
Okay, at what address?
1934 Kensington Drive.
Okay, repeat that address for me once again.
1934 Kensington Drive. And I don't know how you guys do things or how it works or anything, but I believe that his father is abusing him and hurting him.
Now, really quick, this is the biological mother of said child. Said child was 11, and a lot of what you're going to hear the father state that the son did is a fucking lie.
And that he's too scared to tell anybody because his father won't let him talk to anybody. He pulled him out of school. So if you guys need my permission, I'm giving you guys full permission to pull him to the side and speak with him without his father present.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Robin Collins, and I'm his mother.
Okay, and what's the custody situation with you guys?
He has full custody. Our custody agreement is that he's supposed to bring him back to the state 4 times a year. I'm supposed to have phone conversations with him once a week, talk to his schooling, and talk to his doctors. He has not abided by the court order in 4 years. I did not know where he was living because he was supposed to be living in Erie, Pennsylvania. Thank God that he caught a drunk driving in Dayton, Ohio, and now I have his address. I've been trying to work with him to talk to my son, and he gave me a bunch of things that are very concerning. He locked him in his room. He tried to jump out a window. He sent him to school in a diaper. He pulled him out of school. He whipped him with a belt. Just a bunch of stuff that's very concerning to me.
Okay, how old is your son?
He's 10. He'll be 11 in December.
What's his name?
His name is...
I agree. She failed him also, though. I do agree. But with how it's kind of worded in there, I mean, if she is telling the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help her God or whatever, then, you know, I don't know. It may lessen the load, but by her being the biological mother, but if he was running around and, you know, wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't, easy to be found and stuff like that, I think that would be stressful as a mother, but we don't know what she went through. You know, I'm just saying.
Takoda, Takoda.
But I kind of feel you, African goddess.
Last name?
Is Collins.
Yeah, Nequa, this is going to be a very serious case. You ain't heard nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. So I just want to, again, warn you guys.
Okay, and you think that he's actively abusing him right now?
Yes, I think he is, yes.
Okay.
I definitely do. Just the way that he's talking to him on the phone, telling him how angry he is with him and how if I don't come and get him, something's going to happen and he's going to take him to a group home and drop him off, and how when he acts up, how he disciplines him with a belt and he'll lock him in the room, and just very demeaning and very
vulgar. I don't really know if he's telling the truth or not, but even if he's not, I would feel much better knowing that a police officer pulled my son to the side and talked to him one-on-one to make sure that nothing is going on. He won't let me talk.
I'm not sure what she did, Haley Q, to lose custody, but it looks like she may have, you know, they went to court and he had full custody, but he was supposed to allow her to see him, and that never happened. But hey, Leek, how you been?
When he does,
we're looking at the Takoda Collins situation, 11-year-old child that was sexually abused by his father, starved, treated really fucked up, and then ultimately lost his life. So we're just trying to shed some light on this case. This was requested on my other channel, but we had to do it here because, you know, haters.
When he talks to him, he stands over him on the phone and tells him what to say. I've spoke with him one time in the last 4 years, and that was 2 days ago.
And what's the father's name?
His name is Al, A-L, and his last name is McLean, M-C-L-E-A-N.
Wait till you hear this girl's testimony. I mean, I'm just saying, it's ridiculous. Not testimony, but interrogation. The father's interrogation pissed me off. That's the first thing we'll jump into after we get done with these shorter clips, and then it kind of just goes on from there. Like I said, I have inmate phone conversation. You know, if you get arrested and you make a phone call in there, it is recorded. So we have that, and then interrogations and other. They even talked to like a coworker and all that. We're about to listen to that in a minute. A coworker of the father, I mean. And I have the ability to use my sound bites, but just for the case, you know, I don't know if I'll be using them a lot today, but we do have them. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Leek. I appreciate you.
Okay, and do you know what Al's date of birth is?
Hey, Danielle.
It is 4/1 of 89 or 4/3 of 89. I'm not.
Then how you have a baby by this man, right? I'm not trying to go at the mother, because I'm just saying the whole situation is fucked up. In my opinion, the mother does bear some responsibility. But ultimately, these two right here bear the most responsibility in reality in my eyes.
Sure.
And then the other lady that was living there. It was 2 ladies and a man. They've all been sent to prison.
And so you heard him yelling on the phone?
I have it recorded, ma'am, where he's talking about how he's so angry at Takoda and how he hates him and just like a whole bunch of stuff. He yells at him, he's screaming at him, telling him to get on the floor, just like all types of stuff.
Okay, we'll go ahead and get an officer out there. An officer will give you a call. Just keep in mind when they call from a private or block numbers.
All right. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Bye.
So that was the mother calling in to let them know that she felt that there was something wrong with her child. And we did look at this one. I'm going to play this one really quick again for those that just entered. This kind of goes over a little bit what they were charged with. This is the father right here.
This is the most horrific case of abuse and torture that this court has ever seen.
Also today, justice served for a murdered 10-year-old boy this morning. The father of 10-year-old Takoda Collins was sentenced to 51 years to life today in Montgomery County Court. Al McLean tortured and murdered Collins in 2019. 2 News reporter Madeline Ashley is live downtown with sentencing details, and county prosecutor plans to make corrections in our child care systems. Madeline.
John, I'm standing outside the Montgomery County Courthouse where earlier today County Prosecutor Matt Heck said there were many times that child service workers could have stepped in and potentially saved Collins' life, and now Heck and his team are working to right those wrongs, fixing a system that failed one of its own.
You were very good at manipulating children's services and what you told them. Even with plenty of blame to go around, it is you alone who abused, tortured, and killed your son.
Along with McLean's sentencing, live-in fiancée Amanda Hines sentenced to a minimum 22 years, and her sister Jennifer Ebert a minimum of 8 years. McLean's sentencing.
I think they all should have gotten life. I'm just saying because that child was robbed of his life. He died and he was 11 years old. And like I said, there's severe abuse in this case.
Included rape by force, 1 count of murder by felonious assault, kidnapping, and 3 counts of child endangerment.
So he is a sexual offender at this time, even though he's doing 51 years. And based on his age, he would be like 80 or something like that when he's released. But he is still a sex offender, registered sex offender.
But we had one goal, and I had one goal, and that is never, ever let what happened to Takoda Collins happen to any other child in our community.
And they say that every time one of these cases happen. I don't care where it is. They say it, but we're not seeing where, I mean, in this case, the father did get 51 years, but I don't know why the girl that was living there with her sister who is dating. Okay, so it's Takoda Collins' father, Al McLean, and then it's this lady that was with him. They were in a relationship and all that. I think they may have had children together. And then it was her sister. So the sister got 8 years. The other girl got 22. He got 51, but I think they all should have got life. 11-year-old child loses their life and they get to see the day of light again. That girl that got 8 years could have done way more to prevent it. And I'm just not satisfied with that 8 years nor the 22 years.
Following the sentencing, Montgomery County Prosecutor Matt Heck and his team vowing to strengthen the system and do right by our county's most vulnerable children.
My office.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Cheryl.
I have had meetings with everyone from teachers to...
And they did nothing to save him. Facts.
Caseworkers, law enforcement, the caregivers, in an effort to overhaul how child abuse investigations are reported.
I agree with that, Patricia. That's why I said I don't know how much I'll go, be weighing in hard on the biological mother. I think I said kind of what I had to say. I don't know. That could be scary. One time, my daughter's dad had her for the weekend and he never came back with her. That was very weird. She was really young at the time too. No communication, phone was off. So I had to involve the police, I'm not finna lie. And they were talking about hitting him with kidnapping charges. He evaded them for a while, but ultimately, it wasn't that long. But I did, get my daughter back and she was fine or whatever. He was just mad at me about some other shit. But I know how it could feel to be afraid for your child's safety, and not know, what is going on or whatever. I ultimately, didn't have to go that long without my daughter. It was probably about 2 days, but it was scary. So I don't want to come down on the mother because I kind of been there and you're trying to find out, you're trying to ask any friend, of the whereabouts. I apologize. It's I live in Minnesota and it's cold as fuck, so I've been outside a lot today and I think I might be catching a cold. It ain't the Rona or nothing, I'm just saying.
How they're handled and investigated.
But yeah, that could be kind of scary or whatever if the mother is telling the truth, which, I'm inclined to believe that she is.
This year alone, the county's Child Protection Unit has seen an increase of more than 30% in children's service cases turned over to Heck's office.
While I'm certain it isn't a perfect system, it is a vast improvement over how it was done in the past.
Takoda Collins' December 2019 death caused by water submersion, blunt force trauma, and asphyxia. During McLean's sentencing, Judge Dennis Atkins addressing what McLean did to his son.
What you did was pure evil. You provided no mercy to your son. and deserve no mercy from this court.
McLean will be eligible for parole once he hits his 51-year sentencing, and prosecutor Heck says that he encourages anybody who might be experiencing child abuse or know someone who is to reach out for help. If you hear something, say something. Live in Dayton, Madeline Ashley, 5 on 2.
Especially when it comes to a child or something like rape or something. Like, come on, bro. But especially a child. You feel me? Okay, now this is the phone call, right? So detectives ended up reaching out to McLean's, one of his coworkers or something. And this kind of just gives a character little, information about his character, I'll say. So this is only 5 minutes and 34 seconds, but I think that it is kind of important, and I wanted to point out a couple of things that he had dropped some gems. Damn, what the fuck? All right, it's coming.
Yeah, this is McLean.
So these are pictures of the house as well.
A message on my machine or my voicemail.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Good. How's it going?
Good. Hey, I actually was calling in regards to McLean. I probably butchered his name, but Al McLean.
Yes, ma'am.
My understanding is that you knew him a little bit, or you worked with him.
I worked with him. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So what can you tell me about him?
As far as what his work ethic?
Well, maybe work ethic, but also, do you know anything? Did you ever hear him talk about his children, or?
Oh, definitely. He talks about. As a matter of fact, he had asked me for I'd say a period of a couple of weeks, asked me how I disciplined my children and how he would give me a scenario and how I would deal with that scenario. And I would tell him flat out, So I knew he was having issues with his one child. He didn't go into too much detail other than the fact that he would give me a scenario. One of them, in fact, was his kid was putting holes in the walls at his house and was out of control. And I told him, that if it was that bad, that he probably should contact the police.
Why would he contact the police? No, what he could have done was contacted the, you know what I'm saying, like mental health. I mean, this child is 11. It's not like this is a 2-year-old child just running around on a rampage. This is an 11-year-old child. So I don't think calling the police is the best bet when you have a child putting holes in walls, because you actually have to get to the bottom of why said child is doing such things. But getting mental health help and stuff like that would have been one of the first go-to things, at least a therapist or something. Not saying that he had to put him on meds, but it's also better when shit is documented as well. They do have little classes and things that can kind of aid as well, but you have to go and seek out that information. You have to seek out those resources.
Because he told me no matter what he did, this kid was out of control, and I told him that, you should probably contact the police if it's that bad.
Now, I know that this coworker probably did not know that, Al was raping his child and stuff like that. But ultimately, when you have a child that's acting out in certain type of manners, it's really good to assume that there's some type of abuse there, bullying or something like that. Something tragic is going on that is normally a cry for help.
And then he would ask me how I disciplined my children. And I would ask you in what way. And he would say, let's say, and he would give me a scenario, and I'd tell him how I would discipline my kids.
Okay. Do you remember any other scenarios that he gave you?
Not off the top of my head. The one about putting the holes in the walls was the biggest one that I do remember.
Okay. Did he ever tell you he called the police or anything?
Y'all let me know if y'all can hear this good, too.
No, he never did. He kind of kept to himself. He would come out to, breaks, and that's when he would talk to me, was, at lunchtime or at break when we would all be out smoking. He would...
Why is there a dog collar? This is a dog collar. It's attached by a big-ass nail into this archway. What was hanging up here? See, this is why I wish that this case had the whole trial, because I would go over it. But I've looked high and low for this trial. I want to know what was up with this noose thing. I mean, there was pit bulls there, and sometimes I've seen some quote-unquote pit bull trainers put the dog up there like that. I don't know. I think that's abuse. But until they allegedly said it was training, I don't know. But who is hanging from this? Why is this just right here like it's a piece of artwork or a piece of, the house came like that? What is going on?
Kind of hang out by us, and then if nobody was around, that's when he'd ask me how I would discipline my kids. But other than that, he was kind of kept.
Yeah, it was a leash, but yeah.
Himself.
I thought it was a belt at first as well. Now, I don't know if this is some type of stomach bile or poop. You know what I'm saying? But this was also found. And the child was placed in the attic where the attic was locked. I think they're going to show it in a minute.
Went to a recluse because he did come out to break with us, but he wouldn't talk much.
Did he ever mention how he disciplined his kids?
No, not at all.
How long ago was that?
The father also had cameras at the front and back door. That could have been just for security, but also maybe if the police come or something. I don't know.
I would say because he only worked last spring. He worked here, I think, until about May, and then he got hired on a little bit before I did, and then...
Now, if CPS would have been involved in this case and they would have come and looked at this place, they would have immediately took any kid in there and probably even the dogs, too.
He more or less...
It seems like CPS failed as well.
Walked out here. He wasn't doing well in his job. His work ethic was terrible, and he had a job that was shipping out one day, and it was wrong, and he pretty much just grabbed his tools and left.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that... Did you ever meet his girlfriend Amanda or anything?
No, we seen her because she would pick him up. He never drove. He always had her bring him and pick him up from work. As far as meeting her, no, but I saw her, sitting in the car.
Okay. Okay. Did he ever, I don't know, smell like alcohol or anything like that?
No, because my understanding is he was on probation. There were a couple times where he had to take PTO, which is personal time off, because he had to, my understanding, serve time on the weekends in jail for whatever case. But as far if he did smell like alcohol, I never noticed. He was very unhygienic to the point.
So you heard him say he's very unhygienic. He also had a previous child endangerment charge too. So I'm wondering at what point in time did he get that? Because for him to ultimately end up with full custody of this child, that's kind of weird to me. Unless the mother's situation was worse. I don't know.
Point where the team lead out here would get into him with it about his hygiene and how he smelled. We'd actually turned the ceiling fans on because he smelled so bad.
Really? What did he smell like?
EO.
Oh, really? Okay. Not urine or anything.
He had dreads. I don't know if he still does or not, but he had dreads, and his dreads smelled terrible.
Yeah.
And nobody wanted to work with him because he smelled bad, and, his work ethic was absolutely terrible.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Ramsey, well, I really, really appreciate you talking to me. I'm just trying to do a thorough investigation. So if anything comes up or, anybody who's had any interaction with any of the parties, of course I want to talk to them. So.
Right, I understand.
Well, if anything comes up or you remember anything that you think I need to know, please don't hesitate to call me.
Okay, great.
Okay. Thank you, sir, so much for getting back.
All right. Have a great day.
You see these The oven mitts, bro, they're like brown as fuck. Then there's a dog collar on the stove. Look at all this debris on here. This shit looks horrific. No child should be living in this home.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Look at it. It's just safety hazards left and right. It's fucking ridiculous. All right, let me see here. Got that one done. All right, this one is phone call with teachers in the investigation of Takoda Collins.
Hi, this is Joni Watson. I'm returning your call or calling you.
Hello.
I got a message to call.
Yeah, I was going to try and call you back. I didn't have your direct number, though. They all showed the same number.
You know, I thought about that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, no problem.
It is pure filth. It's so sad.
Yeah, I'm just contacting anybody who had done kind of CSB referrals or had any possible dealings with Takoda Collins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had him every year. I had him and his older brother every year because I'm the art teacher, so as an art teacher, I see all the kids every year.
What can you tell me about Takoda?
Takoda was at the heart a really, really sweet little boy. He, he had a few little issues of acting out and stuff. I think now we know why. He was starved for any attention, whether...
As a teacher, she should have seen these signs and maybe asked the child or reached out to, certain other people. This is not a game. Like, she kind of just said it. Well, in hindsight, we kind of know why now. Like, that's just okay. How many other children are being mistreated at that school that you work at, ma'am? How many more deaths will come, after this because you guys are failing to see certain warning signs? It would have took one CPS visit for them to walk through this crib and see that something is not fucking right. It's not up to par. There is safety infractions all over this motherfucker. Parts of the floor missing, paint missing, the stove. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Good or bad.
The puppy pads in the corner, the marks on the door where, like, it's just stained and you could tell that, like, a puppy probably had pee or poop or whatever, you know what I mean? Dirt or whatever, and it's all on the wall now. The bathroom, fam. Oh, my God.
Bad attention. He frequently smelled.
That couch about the nicest looking thing in that motherfucker, and it probably stank.
And, looking back now we know why.
See what I'm saying?
Any time, I think, and see, they all run together because it's been so many years.
What?
But I can't remember.
I never heard that. Thank you for telling me that. Laugh Now, Cry Later. What? Laugh Now, Cry Later said, they said CPS actually went there and somehow gave them a pass. Not sure how that's even possible. This is fucking ridiculous. Thank you for giving me that bit of information. I did not ever hear that, I don't think. And if I did, there's a lot of stuff for us to go through. So I might have just got distracted with the kids or whatever. And then, wasn't paying attention.
Remember it was Takoda or his older brother Khalil. It might have been Khalil. I took him out in the hall because he had scratches all around his eye. And I said, what happened to your eye? And he said, Takoda scratched me with a stick, which could be very believable. Looking back now, I'm sure it isn't. And the next day I got a call from his dad saying, don't you dare talk to my kids again. Don't you dare question my kids again. In a very threatening manner.
Oh, they went 17 times?
Wow. The dad was,
what the fuck?
he would call and scream and yell at us, kind of unhinged.
See, and I'm just saying that, let me say this. I'm just saying that far as like where I live at, if a CPS worker would have walked in here, hey, Nicole, Judge, they would have definitely took them children. Some states don't play, some do. Minnesota is mainly a woman and a kid state, and they definitely don't normally play about their kids. So, yeah. I'm just saying this would have been a motherfucking issue. I've seen people not cleared for getting like a foster child or another child in the family that's been removed from the parent because of a couple of paint chips, not these several in here. And, you know, if the house was set up like that, they definitely wouldn't be approved. So it's just like, what the fuck is really going on in this area? Like, they got to up their standards. This is not a healthy environment for any child, even without the abuse. But then put the sodomy that this child had to go through. Yes, I said sodomy. The other forms of abuse. The fact that this child was locked in a upper portion, which was like the attic area. And the door looks like a little dungeon door to me. I'm just saying that. And there was a lock and a nail in said door to prevent the child from coming and going, you know, walking out of the room. So it's fucked up. When we get to the father's portion, you guys are going to be very pissed off.
Takoda, you know, at lunchtime and at breakfast, always ate a lot. So, you know, in retrospect now, you know, you're never sure whether they ate a lot because they were hungry because they weren't being fed at home or whether they were going through a growing spurt. Because we do have some kids that are very well taken care of, but that eat a lot. Looking back now, I think it's probably because, you know, he wasn't being fed well at home.
I mean, wait until you see the pictures of the fridge if you haven't already. Here, they'll open your fridge, they'll open your cabinets. If CPS come to your house, they want to see that you have enough food and it's safe food for your child to eat. You know, they'll let you feed your child GMOs, of course, but they want to make sure that, you know, the food's not expired. They're not going to pick up and look at everything, but just to look at how this refrigerator was, if we haven't already looked at it, that would have never flew.
It was really, really thin.
Exactly. And the father said that the whole house smelled like piss and shit because his son was pissing and shitting everywhere. Again, if you're sodomized like that, you probably would have issues with your bowel because, you know, or even that lower part of your region because, you know, this man didn't bring his son to the doctor and tell him something was wrong with his butt. So, ain't no telling what, like, type of abuse. And am I getting this correct? The stick that's in the laundry basket, that dirty ass laundry basket, was also used to sodomize said child, or is that something he just used to hit him with?
And so was his older brother.
You said they were well fed, like at school?
Well, no. What I mean is, like, kids that are well fed at home and sometimes come to school and want to eat a lot, just might have big appetites. But looking back now, I think it was because Takoda and Khalil just weren't getting enough food at home.
Right.
Like, I remember Khalil, and I'm not so sure if Takoda did it, because I didn't often work his lunch period. But when Khalil was here, he would, put milk and things like that in his...
That part, the teacher is supposed to be a mandated reporter. These schools also have counselors, so they could have pulled him out of class and just talked to him a little bit. You feel what I'm saying? Now, they could also use that type of situation to manipulate and get a child removed out of the home. You know, if they just wanted to be evil. We've heard of all type of situations happening in the things that I've documented. But ultimately, yes, that child is supposed to be, that teacher as well as all the staff there are mandated reporters. You know what I mean? I don't know about the lunch lady or whatever, but it would have helped if there could have been some action, more action. And what is up with these CPS workers? It seems like the situations where the child should be removed, they're not. But I've seen also situations where the child shouldn't be removed and they were. So it's just really weird. I have talked about, I don't remember what channel it's on, but CPS, I think it's the one with 4K, but CPS and how they deal and how they get incentives to remove certain children and so on and so forth. It's an old school live stream.
Coat pockets to take out of the lunchroom with them.
I gotcha.
It's just sad. It's heartbreaking.
It is heartbreaking. Did Takoda ever tell you anything? Or?
No. Never. I don't know that he told anybody anything.
Right.
And if you threatened, like if he was acting up in my room and I'd say, Takoda, I'm going to call your dad, he would just like, you know, pure fright. Please don't call my dad, Mrs. Watson. I'll stop. And he would. It was just sad. I mean, he was just so starved for affection and attention.
Yeah. Did he ever exhibit any signs of like self-harm stuff when he was
No.
before? Okay.
No, never.
Did he ever have any bathroom accidents? Or did he use the bathroom?
In my room?
Yeah.
Not in my room. See, I only have
Wow, we got 14 dislikes. Holy moly.
them like once a week.
I love it. Thank you for rating the video either way. You know, we got haters. I embrace my haters.
Every week, once a week. You'd have to ask like other teachers that had them every day. Okay. He always smelled though. I mean, like, you know, kids that don't change their clothes or don't wash their clothes and maybe have accidents in their clothes. But no, I never was aware of him having an accident in my room.
Okay. Okay, well, I appreciate you talking to me.
Sure.
I'm just talking to everybody just to get a
Have you talked to Megan Winston?
I did, yes. I did.
Okay.
I talked to her.
Okay, because he really threatened her.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
mean,
she
he
would
would
remember
call up
exactly
here.
what, but
Yeah.
she did tell me that.
Yeah, because he would call up and scream and yell and cuss and everything else. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it. And
Sure. Thank you so much.
if you think of anything that you think I need to know that you remember.
Hold on. Cheryl G said the school did report it. CPS went there and they wouldn't open the door. Some say that the CPS did get in the home. I'm just saying, I don't understand why CPS would clear this, but some said that CPS did get in the home, so that's kind of contradictory. But yes, thank you for the engagement. Yes, they are helping me. They definitely are. Shout out to them.
Or please don't hesitate to call me.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right. Thank
take
you.
care.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. This might be another teacher coming up. Can't remember.
Good afternoon. This is Mr. Packard.
Hi, Mr. Packard. This is Detective Melissa Sloss. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you today?
Good. I don't know. Did you ever have a Takoda Collins in your class? Or just
In my classroom, as his teacher of record, no. I would see Takoda whenever he would have some of his, I don't want to call them meltdowns, but basically whenever he would come to calm down, sometimes he would come to me, other times he would go to a colleague, Linda Catablu. I did teach his brother, Khalil, though.
right. With Khalil, I know that you had made one report at least about Khalil to CSB.
I think there was one that I made alone, and then the others, Miss Ann Shope and I, we usually made a lot of our calls together at the time, and I think they only took one name down for some reason. But
And what was that? Like, what? Do you remember what they were?
man, it's been a while.
Right. Yeah, because actually, I think the report that I see with your name on is from 2015, maybe.
Okay.
Where he had like a sore in his mouth. Khalil did, not Takoda.
Right.
Did you have any dealings with the dad?
Not really. My only dealing with Dad, I can remember walking out of the school building. Mrs. Shope and I were actually going out to get a bite to eat, and Dad was parked out there, parked in our turnaround.
You know that device has so much bacteria on it. That's gross.
And he got out of his car and asked if I was Mr. Packard, and I said yes. And he shook my hand and said that whoever it was
Look
at
at
the
this
time
bathroom. This bathroom is disgusting. If CPS got in there, how did they clear this? And if CPS went there, right, to gain access, they had to do a child welfare check, because when allegations come, they will do child welfare checks. I'm just kind of not believing that they weren't able to get in, if that's the case, because all they had to do was call the police, and police would have escorted them in there. I'm just saying, in most states, I'm just saying.
Teaching, I really enjoyed being in my class, and that's about the only dealing that I remember having with him. Face to face, that is. I know that at other times he would come into the office because he was unhappy with the children's services calls that were being made, or was unhappy with us sending Khalil or Takoda to the nurse, because I'm sure you've gotten this information, he refused to allow us to send either of them to the nurse at a certain point of time before he pulled Takoda.
Right.
But most of the dealings were dealt with.
And ultimately, when he pulled Takoda, that should have raised more suspicion. Hey, Sophie. Yeah, we're looking at a fucked up case. This is the Takoda Collins case, where an 11-year-old boy was severely mistreated, abused, sodomized, and it's just bad, and he ultimately lost his life. Now, the father in the home got 51 years, his biological father. The father's girlfriend got 22, and the roommate that lived in this home as well got 8 years.
In the office at that time.
Okay. As far as Takoda goes, and when he would have his meltdowns or whatever, how did he act?
He was a very emotional child. I wouldn't say he was necessarily violent in any way. He would definitely get down on himself and be really sad. He did tend to cry quite a bit. But I mean, he was one of the sweetest children. He loved to make people laugh. Absolutely loved to make people laugh, and just happy-go-lucky all the time.
Wow, it was a chair leg. So y'all can have one can of food in there, and they look at that like that's okay. Also, these clothes that they're documenting, I hope they were not saying that this child was wearing this size clothes and he was 11 in a size 4 or 5.
Something I kind of reflected on over these past couple weeks is...
And this is all the clothes this child has?
What an amazing kid he was to be so happy-go-lucky every day, and then find out what he's going home to.
I'm hoping this is another child's room.
Every day, that baffles me.
Right. Did you...
I feel you, Nicole. Salute. Much love. Thank you for stopping by, though.
In the dealings with him...
That's what's up, Neekwa B.
He never seemed like he would... you never saw anything that would show, self-harm or anything like that with him?
Me personally, no.
It really is. So I definitely understand. I'm not mad if anybody got to tap out. This is fucked up, but it was requested. It's just unfortunate that it's on this channel and not the one that it was requested on, but I did share it on all of my community tabs. So hopefully the people that did request it find it.
I have had students. In fact, I had a student last year that when he got mad or he thought he would do something wrong, he would bang his head on his desk. And so we'd have to get him to stop doing that because we didn't want him hurting himself. Takoda, I never saw anything like that whatsoever. Takoda would usually separate himself from all the other students, sometimes the other adults, and just kind of stand and cry, for that matter.
That's so sad.
I never personally saw him do anything to where he would harm himself.
Okay. Okay. Well, I appreciate you talking to me. If obviously you have my number, if anything comes up or you remember anything that you think I need to know, please don't hesitate to call me.
Okay.
Okay. I appreciate
Alrighty.
it, Mr. Packard, and you have a good
problem.
day.
Thank you. You too.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
All right. So I think we're about ready to get into the father's interrogation. Oh no, we got a couple of shorter ones. Let's jump into the father's interrogation. I kind of was trying to hold off on this because this shit is going to make y'all. Let's get it out the way though. Anyway, so this is the interrogations. It's very disturbing. The father's name right here is McLean, but his first name is Al Mutant something. I don't know. It should be Mutant. And they're going to give you a little short news clip, and then we'll get into part 1 of the father's interrogation.
First look at the coroner's preliminary report into Takoda Collins' death. 2 News reporter Adam Reif breaks down the new information.
Takoda Collins' father was ordered held on $1 million bond today. His girlfriend and her sister each being held on a $500,000 bond. This as the coroner's preliminary findings are showing us new information. Almutahan McLean, Amanda Hinsey, and Jennifer Ebert, each appearing in Montgomery County Common Pleas Court Tuesday, each pleading not guilty to several charges of child endangering. All 3 remain in the Montgomery County Jail. McLean's 10-year-old son, Takoda Collins, was pronounced dead December 13th after being found unresponsive in their home. Montgomery County Coroner Dr. Kent Harshbarger's preliminary findings showed Collins suffered blunt force injuries to his head and torso, numerous pattern injuries to his torso and extremities, and rib fractures on both sides of his body. Additionally, the report found extensive liver damage. New affidavits claim his father committed extreme abuse over an extended period of time, including locking the child in a dirty, dark attic naked, giving him no access to the outside or other people, and abusing him daily over the course of several years. There were also signs he was sexually assaulted. Interviews with McLean, Hinsey, and Ebert revealed the boy was, quote, held underwater and gasping for breath before succumbing to his injuries. The affidavit for the women continues, quote, McLean physically and emotionally abused Takoda while Hinsey and Ebert allowed it and at times reported to McLean if Takoda was not doing what he was supposed to. And the affidavit closes by reading, quote, none of the parties attempted to get Takoda help during these years of abuse.
Here's the interrogation. Alright, let me fix the audio because it was low. And, I don't know if it was this one that was low. It's one of them that's really low. And I was like, damn, I got to bring this on a different software in order to capture the audio.
So, have you ever been ready to race before?
Yeah.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, spell your first name for me.
A-L-M-U-T-A-H-A-N.
M-E-T-A-H-A-N?
No, A-L-M-U-T-A-H-A-N. Can I please have some water? I ain't had water in 6-7 hours, please.
Yes. We will get you water in 1 minute. Somebody probably grab it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, today is December 13th, 2019.
I ain't about to trip, I swear to God.
Just brought you some water.
Can I get a photo on my lip?
We'll take care of it.
Watch how the father plays all baby-like.
Just drink it like you drink them on
Oh, my lip.
Fucked it up good.
Dude, your son is dead. Why in the fuck would you care about your lip right now? Fuck all that shit.
Open.
Hey, let us know if you guys want to cuss off.
I'm only pouring a little bit because I'm trying not to choke you. I don't want to. Just trying.
I'm all right.
Okay, so A-L-M-U-T-A-H-A-N, right?
Yes.
Okay, what's your last name?
McLean.
Okay. So, yeah, it's December 13th, 2019. It is currently 9:36 at night p.m. And we are at 335 West 3rd Street, which is our safety building. Okay? We are going to be interviewing you in regards to the crime of a homicide. Okay?
Homicide, that's like premeditated.
Homicide's kind of a catch-all for somebody that died more than likely not of natural causes. Make sense?
Yeah.
So it kind of covers a lot of things. It could be murder, it could be...
That's the thing. I don't know. I don't even know why my child is dead. You hear me? I still don't know.
If your child's dead?
No, they just told me he dead, but they didn't tell me what killed him or anything like that. You hear me?
That's kind of what this opportunity is for you to tell us.
To discuss it with you, because, right.
You were there, we weren't.
Right. So
this is, once we go through your rights, this is your opportunity to kind of tell us what happened today and how he died, how he became unresponsive, because we weren't there.
Right.
Okay, so let her get through this portion of it with you real quick.
Okay, Mr. McLean, I'm going to have you read number 1 out loud for me.
I had a right to remain silent. Do not have to make any statements or answer any questions. Anything I can say will
No,
be
just this one.
useless.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. You do not have to make any statements or answer any questions. You understand?
Hey, concealed ringleader.
Yes, I waive my rights.
Okay. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
So really quick, concealed, we're looking at the interrogation of Al McLean, who is the father of Takoda Collins, who was an 11-year-old child that was sexually abused as well as physically abused by this biological father of his. There was the girlfriend that lived in the home. She got sentenced to 22 years for the death of this child. He got sentenced 51 years, and a roommate, which was the girlfriend's sister, got 8 years.
You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions and to have a lawyer with you during questioning. Do you understand?
Yeah.
If you do not have the money to hire a lawyer appointed by the court or a lawyer from the public defender's office will be provided to you before and during questioning without any cost to you. Do you understand? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to a lawyer.
Right.
Okay? And you understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Waiver of rights. The above statement of rights has been read to me. I understand what my rights are. I am willing to make a statement and answer questions. I do not want a lawyer at this time. I understand and know what I am doing. No promises or threats have been made to me, and no pressure or coercion of any kind has been used against me. Okay, do you know?
I don't want to agree to that right now. That man just bopped me in my shit and told me I did it. So I feel that was pressure right there. I wanted to speak immediately.
You what?
I said, I feel like he pressured me.
Okay. But are you wanting to talk to us now? You have that right.
Yes, I do.
Okay, but is that by choice? Because
yes, I want to know what's going on. I want to know what happened to my child.
Okay, we want to know too.
Dude, you know what happened to your child because you did all that to him. Stop acting.
How many years of schooling did you complete?
Probably 8.
Okay. Okay, and you understand this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're willing to talk to us?
Mm-hmm.
And you understand you could stop at any time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, and that's just saying that I haven't threatened you, I haven't made you any promises, I haven't, none of that. You're talking of your own free will, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We want you to tell us, because we weren't there, what happened today.
Well, this is what happened. I ain't slept in about 3 days, right? The kid keep falling down the stairs, keep knocking his head around. It looked like something was wrong with his stomach.
Listen how he responds to being asked about his son, how negative he speaks about his son.
Night that I noticed, and I gave him some water to throw up. You know what I mean? I had him drink like several cups of water because it looked very odd normal. And I know that he used to eating his own shit. So I just wanted to make sure that he was okay. So he drank the water.
Also remember, this child is 11. Now, I don't believe that he was eating his own shit. I think that he said that because when they came in there to investigate, if they did find fecal matter, if they did, you know, when they did an autopsy of the body and all that and examined the body, they would have found that there was issues with his anus.
That was it. And I guess he goes back upstairs acting out some
Yes, exactly. Laugh now, cry later.
more. I mean, jumping off the banister, shitting everywhere, pissing everywhere, the usual, might I add. I've been dealing with this for probably like, since he was 2 years old, he been doing this. Yeah, and so I've been very tired. I ain't slept in 3 days, so I'm just sitting there. And here he come rolling down the stairs again, ba-doom, ba-doom. So I tell him go back upstairs. A little while later, I go up there. I see a stick in his ass, like a chair leg. So I asked him, what is he doing? And he's just steady, you know what I mean? Just steady doing what he do. This ain't the first time he tried something like that.
So that chair leg that was in a dirty laundry basket, he claims that his son was putting it up his own anus.
I see blood on the ground when I asked him to pull it out. You know what I mean? Blood squirted immediately. Now I'm freaking out. I'm like, hurry up. You need to get downstairs so I can get you in the shower. You know what I mean? And see what's going on. So at the time, I didn't think nothing of it. I just see that he bruised up as usual. Seeing the old lady, he never stopped. He would find any way, any type of way, anything to use just to put a bruise on his body. So as a parent, I just put him in the shower. I put him in the bathtub to try to, get some of the swelling to go down or whatever the situation they had been, clean him up, make sure he was good. So I'm sitting on the couch. He like, Dad, come here. No, he like, Dad, help. So I come up the stairs to help him. And that's when I noticed his body was cold, very, very, very cold. So I took him downstairs and tried to rinse him off, to see if he'd shake out of it, wake up. I had no clue of knowing that he was sick to that extent, or that this is gonna go anywhere near this far. I just figured he was doing his normal acting out. He was kind of tweaking a little bit, you know what I mean? But as far as just like this. This is my way of describing it, just like this. But this is something that he done pulled for many years. All the time, damn near every day. Anytime he don't want to have his way, this is what he's pulling. Can't get him to eat his breakfast. He don't want to eat his breakfast. All he want to do is eat his feces. So I'm like, all right, at this point, there's nothing I can do but let him sit there and lay down. Okay? So, like I said, he said, Dad, help. And I came up the stairs. That's why I'm shocked as fuck right now. I'm not even crying or nothing. I'm just like in shock. Like, my child really dead? How? You hear me? Is what I don't understand. Now, I know them girls didn't do nothing to him to kill him. I just don't understand it. I'm very serious.
Now, notice how he takes up for those girls. Those girls meaning his girlfriend and their roommate, aka / the sister, the girlfriend's sister.
That's where I'm at. It was shocking. Yeah.
Okay. First of all, he had marks all over his body.
It's every day. Now, sometime I had to spank his behind just to prevent him from hurting himself. This boy jumped out the window before. Just straight out the window. There is no stopping him. I'm afraid. I've been telling people I was afraid, but at the same time, it was nothing I can do.
You're afraid of an 11-year-old child? How about get him some help?
And I can understand the fact that he had marks all over his body. You'd be surprised just to sit there and watch him do it. Or just to see there and you could just be like, stop, or no, or don't, and he's gonna whack, he's gonna bam, he's gonna jump, he's gonna flip, he's gonna kick. We had stairs he was letting up. He would kick him like that, you know what I mean? And kick him all kind of ways in the corner.
So he lived upstairs?
At times, yeah.
What do you mean at times?
Well, at first he was living downstairs, but the smell got too strong. Not only that, my little brother, I just got custody of him probably like 2 years ago. I've been taking care of my little brother. Okay.
That's scary.
So he been living with us. Do y'all have my little brother? Okay, good. I'll just make sure he all right. Okay, so, yeah, my little brother started living with us, right? And the Bob want to get aggressive with him and, you know what I mean, try to take his clothes off in front of him and stuff like that. So, I mean, I had to protect him. I had to just send Takoda upstairs. I mean, the living environment, it was fine. It wasn't, it was perfect, actually. When he went up there, it didn't stink. He had a bed, he had clothes, he had everything he wanted. But this is the point that I'm trying to make as a parent. This how far this shit go. Like, I can't get a boy a blanket. Because if I give him a blanket, now he has marks all over his body from him pissing on himself and wrapping around his own blanket.
So why wouldn't he have gotten this child help?
You know what I mean?
He is not a good liar. That's facts. And yes, he is the ultimate loser.
If he did that continuously, there'd be rashes and, you know, that's unsanitary. Flat out. And there ain't no way to keep a child like that clean that just gonna do what they want to do no matter what, regardless. I mean, I done had social services out there. I called the police. The police told me he was being unruly and that when he got a little older, they'll be able to, you know, put him in some type of juvenile center. And I mean, this is the day after he jumped out the window. I mean, I'm traumatized every day. It's a new show. My child almost lost his foot. Here I am laying in the bed thinking he's asleep. You know what I mean? I'm laying in the bed thinking he's asleep. And I hear bam, bam, bam at the door. If you're upstairs, what are you doing outside? So not only did he jump through a window.
So he claims that the child jumped through a window, but he didn't hear any of this noise and all this and that. Again, if one of my children jump out a window, I'm going to get them help ASAP. Period.
But the window he jumped through is probably a little bigger than a square. A big fella like that, straight through it. I mean, he's impressive.
So now he's saying that this 11-year-old is a big fella, allegedly. He didn't look that big to me. And that little area looked pretty small for him to fit through. I'm just saying, but maybe he could have. I don't know.
So, like I said, he did that. And it just went on and on and on and on. Like I said, anytime that I put my hands on him, it was to keep him from hurting himself. And I mean, far as I wouldn't beat him with anything, I would just grab him and like, hey, enough's enough, like arms behind your back, like the police do, you know what I mean? It was never punch you in the eye or slam you or, you know what I mean? Never tried to do nothing out the way to him just to keep him from hurting himself. That was my biggest fear, and he just continued to hurt himself every day. I mean, he had food, fresh food, clothes, all that. All he wanted to do is show out and tell me that he acting out. And there's nothing I can do about it. And eat his piss and his shit every day. I feel like that could have been the cause right there. I mean, I'm not sure. Like I said, it just hit me maybe like
right. It was perfect. He claimed
2 days ago because I mean I literally have to watch him use the bathroom every day. You know, just to make sure he's using it there and not upstairs. But not only that, but every time I go up there, there's mountains of urine and mountains of feces all around the room, the walls, everywhere. And I mean, I told social services about how he used to crack himself and hurt himself and all that. But I mean, they said when he turned 12 years old, I could have looked into getting him into this one program or one facility. He would have turned 11 3 days from now. And like I said, ma'am, I am shocked right now at this point that he died. Never seen it coming.
3 days from now, your son turns 11?
Yes, ma'am.
What's his birthday?
The 28th. What's today?
Okay.
That's correct. 25th? Is today the 25th?
No,
What is it?
the 13th.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that either. I mean, that's how tired I am. This goes on for days and days and days. I mean, I've seen him flip the table. I mean, he got the table flipped over, sticking his butthole on the table. If you flip this thing upside down and knock this back off, that's just straight ride out. But that's the kind of stuff he was into. I ain't never sexually harassed my child or.
And the fact that he said that, this is just really weird. Like, you walk in on your child shoving an old chair leg in his behind, and you're not, like, going to go get him any help, period. You're just like, oh, okay. If he was telling the truth. Now, we know, otherwise, we know that he did sodomize his son with that chair leg. You know what I'm saying? But it just doesn't make sense. And then when he claims that, like, oh, he makes up some reason to why he couldn't have sought help. It's just trash.
Do not like that. That's homophobic. And I mean, that's homo, and I ain't far from gay. You know what I mean? I ain't never played with they private parts. You see my little brother, correct? Healthy as an ox. We're giving him the same treatment. One just chooses to eat his food, and the other one chooses to eat his shit. And I mean, he got fed 3-4 times a day. He would take 10 hours, 20 hours to eat his food. Yep, I mean it. There it is. 20 hours to eat a bowl of noodles. How is he supposed to gain weight? Or how is he supposed to be healthy? You know what I mean? Non-stop. So I'm dealing with that on top of the fact that...
Maybe you should have fed him something other than noodles.
Now we ain't got no health insurance.
So he was eating noodles, but we seen pizza and all type of other bird carcasses in the refrigerator. What was really going on?
Because he done got in trouble so damn much.
And is the reason why he didn't want to eat because he was hanging on that leash in the living room and his throat hurt? I don't know. I'm just saying. You know, he could have put him up there, let him dangle for a couple of seconds, and then took him back down. I don't know.
The point where I can't leave the house for 2 minutes.
He is a psychopath. That's facts.
1 minute without worrying about, is he killing himself, hurting himself, doing what he doing? I really don't know why my child is dead right now. I still don't know. And that's what I would like to know, please.
Yeah, well, let me ask you this. He stayed upstairs?
Did he stay up there?
He stayed up there, right? Well, you were talking about him pooping and peeing and everything up there.
Yeah.
Like, locked up there?
Nah. We never locked him up there. Like, the lock's been on the house since we had the dogs when they were smaller. They'd get into fights. We just never took the time to take them down, you know what I mean? But we got pit bulls there. And we ain't separated, made it be blood all over everywhere. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So that's what the locks is for. Like, he would come down, I would invite him to watch TV. He's my son, he was handsome, he looked just like me. You know what I mean? And I would invite him to sit down and watch TV and this, that, and the third. And he would just shit and piss. I mean, the smell was so loud, I can go up there and clean it every day. And 5 years from now, you'll probably smell it. So if it was the fumes, I don't know what it was. I mean, I did everything in my power. That bucket that was upstairs, I used to put soap and water in it and have him clean it up. Clean the floor up, clean your walls, clean it up. Like, it's just unbearable. I'm downstairs on the couch. I can't even sleep because the smell is so strong. You know? I mean, outrageous. And he getting put in the shower every day on a regular, you know what I mean? But regardless, it'd be like you never put a drop of water or soap on him. It's very shocking right now, the fact that he did. I mean it. I never thought that he would end up dead. I figured if he eat his own poop, I even Googled it. Like, will it hurt you? And they was like, nah, you know, to a certain extent, you know.
Yes, it will hurt you. Yeah, he claims that he was eating his own boo-boo. Is that because he refused to feed him? I don't know. I don't believe nothing that this dad says, period.
You know what I mean? Just to see, because, I mean, I was to the point where, what am I supposed to do? Call the police and be like, oh, my son is over here eating his shit again today?
Get some mental health help for him if you were telling the truth. But oftentimes when people get a little bit nervous or they don't want to bring their child to the doctor, sometimes, a lot of the times, it's because they're trying to hide abuse.
Did you ever take him to the doctor?
Yeah, he's been to the doctor.
He has?
Yeah.
What's the doctor?
It's been so long, I don't even know. I just know it was probably like...
So recently your son was pissing and shitting on himself at 11 years old, right? Again, I do not believe that. But the last time you brought him to the doctor was so long ago? Huh?
Health insurance ran out. Probably close to...
Yeah, exactly. He said he cleaned it up and now the baby cleaned it up. Contradictions.
3 years ago.
So the kid hasn't seen a doctor in 3 years?
Yeah, but he been to the hospital in less than that.
When was he at the hospital?
Probably like a year ago when he jumped out the window.
Dayton Children's?
Yeah, he always been very healthy.
Okay. Who was his PCP? His primary caregiver?
I didn't have no primary
care physician?
No, I didn't have one.
Where did you take him to the doctor?
I only took him to the hospital, and I only took him to the doctor when he needed it, and it won't nothing wrong with him.
How is there nothing wrong with him and he's eating his own shit? He's allegedly punching holes in walls, he's pissing everywhere. All this shit you're claiming, like, he is the worst liar.
His own feces. There's something wrong with him.
I mean, but besides the fact, now I took that into consideration. He's been in counseling his whole life. See, I could tell y'all.
So where did he go to therapy at?
He ain't been to therapy in a little while.
You said he's gone to therapy.
He has been, I'd say, probably like 4 years ago.
So he's been in counseling for 4 years, but he's been in the whole life.
Maybe off and on. I probably had some online counseling services or online counselors talk to him. But
where did he go to school?
He was homeschooled. Thank you. But the thing is, like, when I did have counselors speak to him, he would play them so slick to the point where it'd be like, you know, he was all good and golden. Like, they wouldn't believe the stories that I tell them. You know what I mean? For me to tell somebody that he's getting it in like that, I mean, and he didn't have to do it. It's not something that we forced upon him or anything like that. Like, if I would give him ice cream and a couple of cigarettes, not that I ever gave.
Ice cream and a couple of cigarettes? He just said if he would give him some ice cream and a couple of cigarettes.
But just speaking
Let me find out.
Like, he would do anything in the world. You know what I mean? Anything in the world that you ask him, only when he get his way. He was a bully.
So if you gave him cigarettes, he would do stuff? Sorry, buddy, I'm trying to get this.
I'm just saying, if I would have gave him whatever he asked.
Why would you just say that if you never did that?
There we go.
He could be the perfect angel. You know what I mean? But let me say no, or you got suspended, so we can't do this. It ain't no punishing him.
He got suspended, so where's he going to school?
He was going to Horseman. He's been homeschooled for the last 2 years.
Who's homeschooling him?
I was. Yep.
Why did he have to think about that? Why did he have to go, I was? Why wouldn't he just said, I was?
You have to think about that.
My lip hurt. I'm just like, You know, I've been up for 3 days. As I'm telling you, I still haven't taken that.
And also, how has this man been up for 3 days? Like, is he using drugs, meth, something like that, cocaine? What's going on?
In the sleep. So I'm doing my best.
And you've been up for 3 days because he's been walking into walls and falling down?
Not 3 days straight, but every now and then. I mean, he would go maybe one day, yeah, pretty much, or yelling. No, he was just yelling and screaming.
That's different than what you told us earlier, though.
No, that's what he do every day. But what I'm saying is, what kept me up was his tone, yelling, screaming, singing, dancing. Well, it's 3 in the morning, no sleep.
Okay, so you homeschool him.
Yes.
What grade is he in?
5th grade.
Okay, and what's the stuff he's learning about right now?
Well, he was learning, but he refused to learn. Every book that I bought him, he pissed on it, he shit on it.
He couldn't answer that question, so he had to say something fucked up. Look at how he's just blaming everything on his son. His son was horrible. He was allegedly so concerned, but he failed him on several levels.
Destroyed it. Pens became a factor of safety, and pencils, you know what I mean? Ain't no winning.
Okay, so you're not homeschooling him?
I had legal documents stating that he was certified to be homeschooled. Okay. But like I said, he destroyed all his equipment, all of it. As a parent, I can't go out and just be like, I'm getting ready to replace all this.
So when was the last time he had schooling?
True education, I could say probably like 2 years ago, before he got pulled out, Horseman.
Okay.
But he didn't learn anything. He wasn't doing nothing. He was threatening the teachers and telling them how he teach people a lesson and locking them out the classroom and, just getting it in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He was locking the teachers out of the classroom?
Yep.
Okay. Earlier you called him a big fella. You think he was a big fella?
Do I? Yeah, a little bit. He's kind of tall.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, I want to talk about today. You said you haven't been to sleep, is that right?
I still haven't, no ma'am.
Okay. So, what happened when he woke up this morning then?
He never went to sleep.
Okay, so then what happened? What's been going on since 6 a.m. this morning?
So, 6 a.m. this morning, I look at the camera. I see him plunging on his chair. I don't think nothing about it. I'm just like, he's doing his normal weird things. So sometimes I felt like ignorance was the best answer, because he was basically just seeking attention at any cost. You know what I mean? Any cost. He's been dealing with this since he was younger. He's been in the system since he was 2 years old. Anytime he didn't have his way, he'd make sure CPS show up at the house.
Okay, so keep going with your
And
story.
he would tell him just anything. The most outlandish thing. And Daddy said, kill myself. Or I'm gonna, this, that, and the third. And then come home and, how's the day? Everything was fine. Yeah.
So at 6 a.m. this morning.
6 a.m. this morning. All right, so I see him doing that. I'm patting on mine. I'm like, I didn't think he was hurting himself at all. So I'm like, hey, what is he finna do?
You didn't think he was hurting himself?
Not at the time.
Okay.
I'm thinking in my head, like, what could he possibly be doing with that? Okay. So, all right, I'll get up around, say about 8 o'clock. Go get him his breakfast and stuff like that. So I go up there. And he laying on his tarp, and he got it in his butt. I'm like, what the hell?
Laying on his tarp? Why does this boy have a tarp?
What do you think you doing? I say, pull it out right now. He wants to get the wrestling, and you know what I mean? Either way.
I don't know what you mean because I don't live in your house. So.
Well, he want to get wrestling and aggressive. Like, he don't want me to take it out of him, and he don't want me to have it, period. So I grab it out. Blood squirt. Yep. And it started dripping. So put him in the shower. I put him in the bathtub, and I try to clean it
The
up.
way that he just kind of glorifies, oh, when I took it out, the blood squirted and all this and that. Like, why does he have to be trying to be so gruesome about it?
And look at it to see if it was worth me taking him to the ER right away. But to the eye, I'm not a doctor. It didn't look that bad. So I'm just thinking.
What did you see?
Just like his butt hole with a little blood. Because, I checked it out afterwards. I'm like, whoa, let me see. And she then did. And it was just looked a little swollen.
Okay.
So
you didn't see any injuries or anything?
Nothing too heavy. I seen his butt swollen and his legs and his arms and all that, but I see that every day.
Okay.
It's not a day where he is not gonna add another one.
Okay.
And here's the thing, as a parent, I'm afraid, I was concerned, like, damn, if I take him anywhere, they're gonna be looking at me like I did this. You know what I mean? So at the same time, I was trying to just get him together to where he didn't have any bruises, and then I can take him somewhere and see about possibly more therapy or something like that.
So he needed some sort of treatment.
It started to hit me at the last phases, like his last week. It started to hit me that he started being disobedient to the point where he wouldn't do nothing that he used to do. He took a real big turn. So yeah, he started being extra disobedient. So I'm just like, I'm gonna back off, let him do his thing. I'll try to keep him healed up, and then I'll get him to a treatment. Now that he's 11, maybe there'll be more options, I'm thinking. But like I said today,
there could have been options on the table even if he was 5, 4. You know what I mean? Just depends. You have to actually seek them. They're not going to fall into your hands. Again, I don't believe a word that he's saying, but This is his interrogation, so we're looking into the case. We gotta listen to it. I just don't like how he talks about his son. Like it's already enough that he's gone. But somebody that allegedly has compassion for their deceased child would not speak of them in this manner. Even if everything that the father said was the truth, it still wouldn't come out like that. It's so dismissive. It's so gruesome and just heinous, period. Like, this dude is trash.
They came downstairs and, like I said, showered him up. He went back upstairs, told him to eat his breakfast. He didn't eat it. He just laid on his bed and he didn't eat it. So I'm like, I'll just wait a while. I'm like, eventually he'll get hungry, he'll eat. He always eat. He beg for food. He's never, he want more and more. Depends on what it is. You know what I mean? I'm like, can you have some more? Can you have some more? Some more? Sure, you can get some more.
Is that 20 hours later or?
Not even 20 hours later. We're talking maybe 3 hours later.
Okay.
So I'm just sitting there like, you know, I'm going to check on his body again, a couple hours, you know, give some time to cool off and check on it. So when I'm sitting on the couch and he like, Dad, help.
What time was this when you heard him say, Dad, help?
I can't tell you exactly. I ain't had no clock in front of me.
Approximately. Was it?
I ain't been asleep in 3 days. The time, I'm pretty bad off right now when it come down to the time.
Okay. So was it
I know it was daylight.
long before you called the police or shortly before you called the police?
Once he said, Dad, help, I called the police 5 minutes later.
Okay.
Less than that.
Okay.
Just
So
enough
he's
to rinse him off.
He's upstairs and he says, Dad, help.
Yep.
And you come downstairs. You come upstairs.
Yep.
And what happens when you're upstairs? He's talking to you. He calls for help.
Yep. He was talking to me, and then he just quit talking to me.
Upstairs?
Yep. But he was doing like this.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay.
For the longest, I want to point out that I thought that she was the only one in the room. I know that I heard other people in the room, though, like coming in, bringing water and all this and that. We heard a gentleman's voice, and also the lady that gave him water. She's sitting over here somewhere off camera, but I just thought at first, when I was first looking at this the first day, that he was avoiding eye contact. I also just want to point that out just for those that are just finding out about this case, because there actually is other investigators in the room. Obviously, normally there's two.
Standing?
At least.
But,
Down?
yeah, when he asked me for help, he stood up like this. He was laying down, and he pushed up like this, like, Dad, help.
Okay.
So I'm like, all right, let me go see what's wrong with him.
What did he use to push up with?
His bed.
His bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he pushed up, and he was like, help. So I go up there to help him out, and he got some stuff coming out of his mouth. You know what I mean? On my head, I'm thinking of shit all automatically.
Okay.
But because the night before, like I said, I just noticed how big his belly was, and I gave him some water so he can throw it up. You know, if he had anything bad in him, a couple cups of water.
Okay.
I gave about 6-7 cups. You know, trying to force him to throw it up. Is there anything bad in there? I don't know if he swallowed his fork or what he did. So I'm like,
swallowed his fork?
Yeah.
How would one swallow a fork?
Was it outrage?
Just his comments are just so weird.
Okay.
Or what he would have done, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, get out, you see him 1 minute, next minute you see him got a belly way out here. You like, you know what I mean?
Sure.
So what I do immediately, I try to get him some water, flush it out, and
so we're back to where he's calling for help, and he's used his bed to push himself up.
Yep.
Okay. And what happens next?
So I ran up there and grabbed him, and then I rinsed him off.
Did he walk down the steps? Did you carry him?
Kind of, sort of.
Tell me how you guys came down the steps.
I'm holding him like this.
Is he in front of you, behind you, or next to you?
He in front and on the side, like a little bit, because the stairs is narrow.
Okay. So where are your arms?
My arm's right here. This is where he at, right here.
I get that, but are you under him or on top of him, or how are you?
Under him.
So you're under his arms?
Yep, trying to hold him up.
Okay.
Yep.
And he's walking?
Slightly. Not much.
So are you
I'm basically doing all the work.
Are you dragging his feet along? Or you got him up off the steps? What do you?
Yeah, I dragged him a little bit, just to, you know what I mean, to hurry up, because I'm trying to assess the situation. So,
Is he still talking?
no, not much. So but he's still moving. His eyes is looking at me. He's doing his normal thing.
His eyes are looking at you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's his normal thing?
You know, just the freak out that I was telling you about. You know, the freak show.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But this only happens when he's got a lot of options.
Did he have his clothes? Did he have clothes on?
Did he have clothes on at the time?
Yeah. What was he wearing?
No, he didn't have no clothes on. And the reason I didn't give him no clothes is because if I give him clothes, he's gonna spoil them right away. We're not talking about a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old. This man is 11. Well, would have been 11 in a couple of days. So we talking big shit. I mean, he can pile up, eat as much as he wants, and save it for about a couple of days, and then just explode. Boom.
You know what? I agree. He definitely, 51 years is a long time, but this child was only 11. So I think that everybody involved should have got life for real, because if any of the girlfriend or the girlfriend's sister, even the dad would have did one thing to try to get this child help, he might still be here, even though he was just traumatized. But like I said, and abused severely. But like I said, oftentimes, people that are abusing their children do not want to get them medical assistance, even when they know that they should, you know?
Everywhere. You just smell it, and it comes dripping down the stairs like butter, melting.
So you're carrying.
And then the way that he describes said incidents that he alleges is so juvenile. It's so immature.
Him down the stairs.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
Okay, so
if you didn't know all the way, you would just think that he's talking about some dude that he knows that he really don't get along with or whatever, not necessarily his son that just passed away by the hands of him. But of course he would come in here and deflect and put the blame or responsibility on somebody else, or I wasn't given this opportunity, or he was out of control like that. But this man could have done a lot of things to fix this situation if he was not the aggressor. Again, I think that he's lying totally through his teeth.
I was going to call 911. I started to call him. I said, let me check him out. Make sure he not faking me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because I wasn't sure if he was faking me or not. Because like I said,
What were you calling 911 for? Because you said it was normal.
Now, the reason I was going to call 911 is because, he been throwing up, and like I said.
When did he start throwing up?
When did he throw up? Yeah. Remember when I told you he pushed off his bed and I checked on him, I seen throw up come out of his mouth?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just wanted to make sure before I wasted the authorities' time that he was not playing around. So I'm like, it is normal. You get me?
Okay.
Because usually I could be like, you stop right now. Like right now, or really not scare him. Or I'll just be like, maybe I'll take your dinner away tomorrow. Wouldn't do that. But as a dad, I gotta come up with something to try to make a person think that you're serious. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So he's like, all right. So yeah, now he's doing this. So and then I realized his eyes didn't look too good. I get on the phone.
What did his eyes look like?
His eyes looked like it just looked low, and it had a little red right here. It just looked a little low. But on a regular, he squints them like that sometimes too. Mm-hmm. So I wasn't sure.
So I think earlier you said, did you get him down the stairs? Yeah. And then after he's down the stairs, what happens?
Put him in the shower. Okay. Not the shower, but I laid him in the bathtub.
Okay.
And like I said, he's still doing this. I'm mainly trying to get the throw up off of him again.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's smelling awful. So I'm trying to get it off of him, and I realized that something ain't look right. So I called 911, and I took him off the bathtub. Mm-hmm. And
I also want to point out that remember that the coworker stated that this man right here stunk very, very bad. He had very bad BO. That might be why the lady back a little bit though. But so who in the fuck is he to talk about how his son smelled or how the house smelled when nigga you smelled like that too? And if you live in there, right, this your crib, right, why would you just allow it to be like that?
From there, I did everything that Dispatch said.
If you were a clean individual.
Save my child. He did start breathing again. He was looking at me for a second again. When the EMS got there, they told me to leave out. And I heard her say that he wasn't breathing again. And a couple minutes later, I heard him say he got his breath back. And then, and that was it.
So you got him out of the bath, and where did you put him?
I laid him on the living room floor behind the couch.
Okay, and you're doing what dispatch is telling you?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you put...
Exactly.
What happened? What did he do as he was laying there and you're getting...
Shout out to Patricia. Patricia said not one tear, not one scream, nothing. Like, he's glorifying what he did. That is facts. Ultimately, in my mind, I feel like he looked at the son like a burden. He clearly did not like the mother, the way that he just kind of ghosted her, whatever. And it wasn't just for a couple of days. This was for years. This situation had went on where she was basically alienated from her parental rights. And I just feel like he wanted this child out of this situation so that he could build this family with his now, you know, well, at the time, girlfriend. I don't know if they're still together, but the chick that will also be hearing her interrogation as well.
Him CPR.
What was he doing?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't doing anything.
Was he breathing?
Barely.
Was anything coming out of his mouth?
Yep. Air.
Air?
Yep.
Okay.
He was breathing kind of slowly.
Okay. Nothing else is coming out of his mouth?
Yeah. He started throwing up again.
Okay.
Yep. So what I did was I tried to lay him on the side to clear his passageway.
Okay. Where was he throwing up at? On the floor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's in them blankets.
Okay.
And then by that jacket and them blankets where he take that.
So that white sheet that had that once liquid or whatever on it that I thought was kind of poop, that was actually, you know, throw up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did you lay him on a blanket? He was just laying on the floor?
Yeah. I was freaking out at this point. I'm trying to get some clothes on him and get him right. You know what I mean?
And this is why you're on the phone with dispatch?
Yes.
You're trying to get him dressed?
Of course. Yeah.
So
I mean, because he can't go out the house butt ass naked. It's wintertime.
Okay.
I mean, in my mind, I think I'm doing everything right. This doesn't happen every day.
Okay.
Every day.
Okay. So how did the throw up get on the blanket and stuff?
How did the throw up get on the blanket?
Yeah.
He might have been close enough to throw up on it. I don't know. Or it might have slid across the floor, maybe the blanket. You know what I mean?
Well, you're the one that told me it was on the
Yeah,
blanket.
that's what I'm saying. I'm walking back and forth, so maybe we scooped it on there somehow, or I'm not really sure how we got there, to be honest.
How do you know it's there?
I kind of see it. I kind of seen it a little bit. I'm not even 100% sure. Maybe I didn't. I told you it's been 3 days.
Okay.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Okay.
But one thing I do know, I believe I seen throw up on the edge of this white blanket. That's what I'm seeing in my head right now.
Okay. Was there throw up on the floor?
Yes, plenty of it. A
Plenty
lot.
of it?
I mean, it must.
And it was there when the medics got there and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And how long did it take the police to get there after the medics got there?
The police is already there.
The police was already there?
Yep.
Okay. Perfect.
I try to cooperate with him and everything. Am I the only one being charged here?
I don't think anybody's been charged yet.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. You hear me?
Yep. So then the medics take him away, and that's the last thing you know.
And I'm in jail.
I'm sorry?
I said, yes, ma'am. Then I'm in jail.
You've been to jail?
This is jail. I mean, I was in that back room back there.
Right, but you've not been to jail.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So I'm sitting back there.
He's
the whole
an airhead.
time I'm just thinking my son gonna be all right, because I mean they put him in the back of the ambulance.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking he's gonna be all right. And I ain't gonna lie, this is another thing I want to say. When I went to give him CPR,
Mm-hmm.
and I was taking it, whatever it was, out his mouth, it smelled so rotten, so awful. That's why I'm still kind of curious. Like,
Did you give him the breath? Like over his mouth? Were you giving him his breath?
his breath.
His breath, like when you do
Yeah.
CPR, you're supposed to breathe into their
Mhm.
mouth?
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was giving him his breath.
So we're supposed to believe that this stupid ass man knows how to give effective CPR?
I gave him 12 pumps on the chest and gave him some more. Like I said, I had...
Exactly. The ghost put it there. Let him tell it. Facts. Exactly, Patricia.
Got there.
So when
I feel you concealed.
You said that you checked his body again after this morning's incident and putting him in the bath, and then you sent him upstairs for a little bit, and then you said that you were going to wait a little bit and check his body again. Did you ever check his body again?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I didn't, because he asked me for help. I had a certain time that I was going to do it. Like I said, I was trying to settle down a little bit, and you know what I mean?
What were you trying to settle down from?
It's just stressful. Every day when you deal with that for 8 years, when you got a very handsome child that can't go to school, can't have no friends,
What would him being handsome have to do with anything?
can't do right, you know, just want to embarrass at all points.
Okay. Who else was home today when this was all going on?
Nobody that I was aware of. The house is
Nobody's
pretty
been home all
big.
day?
Mm-mm.
The house is pretty big?
Yeah. Yeah, nobody that I was aware of was home.
Okay. So you didn't see Josiah?
Mm-mm. I seen Josiah when he came back with Amanda.
Okay. But you didn't see him before he
Not
left?
this morning, no.
Were you sleeping?
Mm-mm.
House isn't that big. I was there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't sleeping.
Okay. So we
Not
know
that
that
I'm aware
Josiah
of.
wasn't upstairs, right?
Right, nah. Mm-mm.
Okay.
He wasn't.
Does he have access to the basement?
Josiah?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Okay. So he would have been on that main floor.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
But he be so quiet. He ain't a loud child.
Okay.
He
And
just
Amanda
like-
wasn't there?
Mm-mm, not that I'm aware of.
And
I've been
Jennifer
sitting there
wasn't
so
there?
long. Me and Jenny never talked.
Why not?
Just because. There ain't no drama. That's like my girlfriend's sister, so try to keep it short.
She lives with you and she helps take care of your children, right?
Yeah, but still, you
She
know.
cooks for you guys
Sometime.
sometimes? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. But you don't talk to her.
not much. Mm-mm.
So you don't know if she's there or not. You don't know if Amanda's there or not. You don't know if Josiah's there or not.
No. All I know is that I went and when he called for help.
No, I'm talking about first thing this morning, 6 o'clock, when you took
I would
his
imagine
birthday.
they probably would have been, but
You share a bed with
Salute, Devanya. How you been? How you doing? Today we're looking at a case concerning an 11-year-old child being sodomized by his biological father, being let down by two other females that were in the home. One is this man's girlfriend, and the other is the girlfriend's sister. So this man got 51 years for the death of his son and, you know, sexual abuse and all that this child endured. So I just wanted to warn you that this case is very graphic. There's a lot of information here, so we'll be here a while, but I just wanted to kind of let you know that the girlfriend of this individual here, I don't even feel like calling him a man. She got 22 years, and the girlfriend's sister got 8 years. But this child was neglected and abused on a severe level, sexually abused by his father and physically abused by his father, and we don't know who else, you know, how the other women that were in the home were treating him. So we're looking at the first part of his interrogation. We're almost done with that now.
Amanda?
Yeah, but I ain't sleep on it. I ain't go to bed. I haven't been to bed.
Okay. So where have you been?
We're about to sitting on the couch,
Sitting on the couch.
watching them. It's like a 24-hour watch. It only take them a second. The flip down the stairs over the rail. I mean, not nothing small.
So you watched him on the camera?
I was, yes.
Okay. How come we couldn't see that view of the camera when we were there?
That I don't know.
Did you disconnect the camera?
Not at all.
Of
Not
course
at all?
he did.
Nah.
It wasn't unplugged?
The man was right there with me the whole time.
Well, I mean, we weren't there the whole time.
No, I'm not following you, Ken.
Did you unplug it before you called the police?
No.
You're welcome, Devanya.
No?
Mm-mm.
It's just odd to me that we couldn't see that view that you keep
It works
watching downstairs.
sometime it works, sometime it don't.
So basically just saying you can make a choice to be here or not. I know that this story is very triggering, so, you know, it's not, I don't expect everybody to be here. And then we're on a smaller channel that I haven't been on for a while in reality. So just solely. So I understand, like, if it's too triggering. I don't know what people went through, but this was requested. It was requested on the other channel, but I have to show it here. So
It's a 24-hour job, though.
Right. But like I said, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I do the best I can. I can't keep functioning for 24 hours on a regular.
So, and you said you don't ever lock those doors.
Nah, not at night. Only when I'm putting a dog up there, or I bring one of my outside dogs in or something like that. That's the only time.
When Takoda's up there.
Another thing that bothers me is he claims that this child had so much energy. However, not only was he eating mainly ramen noodles, which has no nutritional value, but how would somebody, he said that it took his son like hours, I can't remember the exact amount, like 9 hours or 10 hours to eat a pack of ramen noodles. How would he have all this energy? I'm just saying, like.
You ever lock the door?
Okay.
And he was starved by the father. That was, part of what was stated.
What room, where is that attic, where's Takoda's room?
Well, look, it used to be in the back area, the biggest part.
Okay.
So we jumped off board. So we jumped out the window.
So you're talking about upstairs in the attic?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so where's his room at now?
It was still in the attic, but just the smaller portion.
Okay. Where is his bed at then, upstairs?
His bed?
Much love, Devanya.
Every morning I put it in the...
Yeah, okay. There you go. Patricia said the dad claimed that it took him 20 hours to eat a bowl of noodles. Now, y'all know that's crazy as hell, because after just a little while, them noodles start to expand. They become soggy and all this and that. I'm just saying. And then based off of the shitty ass food that was in the refrigerator, a lot of it looked like it was expired or had just been in there for a long time. I remember the dead carcass bird. It looked like a turkey or a whole chicken or something. That I'm just saying, it just didn't look like there was a lot of food in there, nor would I ever, you know what I'm saying, cook in that kitchen. I don't know how there was 2 women living there. Not saying that it's women's job to clean the house, but you know what I mean? I'm the type, like, bro, I'm not finna be in a crib like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, and if for some reason I have to live in a crib that's not up to par, I'm gonna make it up to par. You feel what I'm saying? And it's just really weird that there's an able-bodied man that could have fixed some of these things, possibly or whatever. And then women that just lived in filth as well. And there's other children there. Like the girlfriend of this individual had her son there, I believe, as well.
I put it in that back area so he won't shit on it, piss on it. Maybe he'll have something clean to lay down in.
Okay, so do you lock that area once you put his bed back there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where it was today then?
Yeah.
Back in that area locked?
Yeah, because look, that'd just be another thing for him to hurt himself on. The area ain't that big. He would just be like, I'm going to flip off the bed and crack my nugget. And then, I'll be here regardless.
Okay. So you lock that back area?
Yeah, lock that bed. Yes.
And the attic. So the attic's kind of like split up. You have the area where like the stairs are, and then you have that like back room where there's like a blanket hanging from the door,
right,
and a door and a lock.
Right.
Right? Okay. And so every day you take his bed from the big area into the small area, and you throw it in there, and you lock the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it used to be all one. So you put that door and lock in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because for safety, yeah. That's the measures. I had to board up. If you can't look, I boarded up all the windows in the room just to keep him from jumping out the window. Yeah.
Dude is a fucking
So
liar.
when he was calling for help, where was he?
In no way, shape, or form did he board the windows up so, the kid couldn't try to escape. Like, what was the real reason why the child jumped out the window originally in the first place? The window that he claimed was as big as this Kleenex box. And this was an 11-year-old child, and they took pictures of size clothing for a 4 or a 5-year-old, size 4 or 5. I hope those weren't the boy's clothes, because if he was that small to fit the size 4 or 5, we're not talking about like adult clothes here. That's essentially just a little bit older than a toddler. That's crazy as hell. But I had only seen like face shots of the child, I believe.
In the big area by the stairs?
Yep.
Okay.
And yep, I heard him. He said, "Dad, Dad." Straight up there.
And he pushed himself up off of his bed.
Oh, I agree, Patricia. Patricia said, "Don't come for me, but the two races have something to do with the time they got. If they were all black, they would have gotten 100 years plus 2 life sentences." That's a fact. Because them girls, you know, you're going to hear from the girlfriend, right? Which I believe he has a child with that girlfriend as well. But you're going to hear from her, and she's totally, you know, submissive, and it definitely appears like she's trying to cover up his crimes. See, after he got arrested, he called her from the jail phone. So we have the jail phone calls, even other phone calls between him and other people that he knows, as well as visits. I think they're just visits though, but I think some of them are phone calls. So I don't, you know, because I was just kind of watching this while I multitask, like listening mainly. And but I wish that we had the whole trial, because I would have went through that whole thing and we could have showed it here, because there's probably so much more that came out. I mean, you know, during the court proceedings or whatever had taken place. So
Ben.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then you helped him down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And you put him in the bath.
Mm-hmm.
And you took him out of the bath.
Mm-hmm.
And what'd you do with the water that was in the bathtub?
Left it in there.
You left it in there?
I don't know what that means, Devanya, but this is the channel BLUEDOT Crime and Interrogations. Their channel is also in the description, and their backup channel as well. That's who happened to have captured the interrogations that I had seen when I looked at, was asked to look into it. So I started to look into it, and this is one of my favorite channels as well. So I kind of just, they have a lot of interrogation, crime, trial, all that type of stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you leave a cigarette butt in there too?
Possibly.
Okay. And then so you laid him on the floor there in the living room behind the couch,
Mm-hmm.
and he's throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
What clothes did you put on him?
Gray. I mean, some tan pants.
The video has some glitches, like the a certain portion in the beginning of part 2, like about 8 minutes, is where the audio echoes, and I don't know if it was when the interrogation people had maybe screen recorded or whatever they did, or if it was BLUEDOT Interrogations that didn't turn their other audio off. So I will skip over that portion, but I'll give you like the time frame of when it started and the video link, so you can view that on your own if you would like to.
A black t-shirt.
Okay. And where are the rest of his clothes?
He shit pissed them off, ripped them off. That's how bad it was. If I sent him to school, they called me saying he don't have a hood. His jacket is ripped in half. I got a price tag. I just went out and bought the jacket a day ago.
Okay. But he hasn't been to school in 2 years.
Right. I mean, kids tear up shit. It could be frustrating that you buy, if he's even telling the truth. That child had barely no clothes. So you're really not raising a child if you cannot, you know, keep clothes, you know, and then them fed. You're really not taking care of them, because I just call bullshit. Like, what? Children, I remember one time, y'all know them snow boots or whatever for little kids. It had like a cartoon character on it, and it had this little like cheaper like pleather stuff. Bro, like a little bit started peeling off like towards the end of the winter, and my son he like during the whole school day, he pulled all that stuff off of his boot. And I was like, why would you just do that? Like, kids just deliberately sometimes fuck shit up. But that's where you instill in them that they have to take care of, you know, what they have. Otherwise, they ain't gonna have shit. You see what I'm saying? It's like every little thing with him. And I hope they checked out, you know, these statements that he made or whatever, that he like ripped his clothes off at school or whatever. Maybe something happened. Maybe he ripped his jacket and was just like, fuck this shit. There was a knife in the room. We'll see some of those pictures going forward after we get done with his interrogation, as well as the girlfriends, I believe. And then there's pictures while you're just listening to the jail audios, either phone call or visits. And, you know, there's a knife up there anyway, just on the dresser. Now, there's other children there. They could have easily walked past and grabbed the knife and stabbed somebody, or could have fell and cut somebody or whatever. There's dogs just roaming around left and right as well. This man, Boyce, having several pit bulls. There's also a leash that is attached to a portion of the living room ceiling, where there's a noose, a makeshift noose was created. I don't know what that was for either, but I'm sure he explained that away too.
Right, but I'm talking about this is Norm. So I mean, so he has other clothes. I mean.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what Blue Dot means at all. I solely watch this channel because they have, you know, interrogations and information on crimes that I'm interested in or I'm requested to watch. There's several channels. I don't know if I did it yet, but on the channel that we're on now, I'm only streaming live from one channel at this point. When I use this software, I will go back to StreamYards, but I forgot what I was finna say. But yeah, so at the bottom of my channel, I'm gonna have some of my favorite channels that I like to watch, as well as channels of YouTubers that I, you know, work with or know and like and stuff like that. But as far as crime, I'll make basically a section there for that if I haven't already.
Because he obviously didn't wear the same thing every day. So he had other clothes and other clothes and other clothes, but it got to the point where I just let him get his shorts and his t-shirt because he never went nowhere.
So when you went upstairs to get him, he was naked?
Yep.
So he just sits upstairs naked all day?
Sometimes, yeah.
Why is that?
Because he pissed and shit on himself, and it is.
That seemed like he went up there and took his clothes, like, oh, you don't want to, you know what I'm saying, listen to me or whatever power trip he was having. Again, I think a lot of what this father is saying, this sad ass, sorry ass excuse of a father is saying, is lies. It's his way of, you know, putting it on him. They pled out, yeah, no trial, yeah. And he got 51 years. The girlfriend got 22, and the sister of the girlfriend got 8.
Give him a rash. My kids soak it down so good. I'm not exaggerating you, man. Sometimes I go up there and I think I'm in the Pacific Ocean. How?
My bad for misspeaking. That happens sometimes. Not intentional.
Oh, no.
Only human.
One get so much water. I mean, I monitor his water, too. I haven't given him more than he can bear or anything like that. You know what I mean? I try to give him enough to stay hydrated. And
Okay. So these injuries that he has, they just appeared, or?
No, he had them over time. I mean, but what was I supposed to do?
Take him to the doctor?
But look, here, I always assessed them. I always checked them and made sure nothing was broken or too far bad in my eyes. I mean, because at the same time, you got to understand this. I done had social services at my house maybe 40, 50 times.
Okay, I didn't hear that the first time I watched this. Again, it was a lot of material to just sit down and watch. So I apologize, like, if I had to run to the bathroom and didn't pause it or missed out on certain little things. But that's why, you know, I watch most crime things first and then, you know, come here and rewatch it again, and then I have to check the live again afterwards. So sometimes I'm looking at content 3 times.
I had, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So for me to bring him to the doctor, like, oh, he cracked his nugget again, and social services already told.
Did he say he was a doctor?
The only way they're going to take him is if they charge me with something, like neglect, or it's not, I can't do this. Can y'all please help me?
So your story, I just want to go back to this too. You said this morning, first thing this morning, I think you said around 6 a.m. on the camera, you noticed he was plunging himself, I think was your word?
Yep.
So he is
But I wasn't quite sure because the light was off.
Okay, so like
So why even say that he was plunging himself if the light was off?
there was like a yellow stool thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
He
so
must have snapped it off because last time I checked, it was
Yes, and then it's always good to, you know, right now, certain places may have shorts, and you know, other summer clothes on sale right now because we're in, you know, winter, fall, whatever. So it's a good idea to, at the end of each season, buy for next year if you can, if you're on a tight budget, because a lot of times you'll get better deals at that time. But that's kind of, you know, planning ahead. You got to start somewhere. But yes, children are very tough on clothes.
it was still connected inside of the thing.
I'm sorry, what?
It was still connected inside of the stool.
What do you mean?
The wooden piece.
The wooden piece was.
Still connected.
Who said anything about the wooden piece not being connected?
Who said anything about it not being connected?
You said that he must have snapped it off.
Yeah, he did. Had to.
When?
I noticed that this morning.
And that's what he was plunging?
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe what you mean by plunging to me?
All right, so look. He had, a chair like this.
Right.
You take the back off,
Mhm.
that's going to sit flat on the ground.
Okay.
And I seen him going like this, you hear me? I wasn't telling it, I wasn't able
So
to
he's
tell.
putting the chair leg in his
Yeah,
butt.
yeah.
That's what you're saying he's doing.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here. That is ridiculous.
But here's the thing, I wasn't able to tell if that's what he was doing or if he was just taking another shit.
Like the fact that he just tried this.
Every night he'll get up, he'll do stuff like this. And just, you know, slam it and scream, ah! You know what I mean? Now I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know I gotta work. He only do.
But on some real shit, I mean, put any individual in a segregated area, mistreat them, you know, sodomize them or whatever because he was charged with sexual assault. So that would lead you to believe that, you know, he did something sexually to that child and, you know, lock them in an area and see what type of behavior you will get very quickly that may be contrast to what you originally saw them acting like or is normal for being just like how normal people act. They talk a lot about inmates being locked up in segregation and, you know, things like that, right? Solitary confinement and how they'll wipe feces on the wall and shit like that. And, you know, that shit can drive you crazy. That's my point or whatever. So if the child had done that, and we don't know what type of trauma the you know was caused on the brain, but I still think that this dad is lying and he's trying to minimize his involvement and saying that this child did this to himself instead of admitting that he had done these to his child because he didn't know how to deal with stuff, period. I mean, if he knew enough to ask maybe a coworker, then he knew enough to maybe where he could find actual help for his child.
Do it on the days that I gotta work the most.
Where do you work?
If ever I did work, whenever I can, I try to go to the temp service level.
Oh, okay, Devanya.
Work, but I can't never work there that often because of the.
No, I live in Minnesota, but I'm just saying like anywhere, you know, Target, Walmart, some of the other stores or whatever that are kind of cheaper like TJ Maxx and just anywhere that you would be able to find. It really kind of doesn't matter. A lot of the times they just still, you know, put them on clearance and you can get them if you pop up at the right times and stuff like that. So just depending on your area, you know, those things.
Anxiety, the stress.
I mean, I've gotten like a pair of pants for my son from Target. They was $1.50, but they were like, you know, $13, $14 originally or whatever. I looked at that as a deal, and I bought them in the beginning of summer. So I don't know, like they just had all that stuff there. So I thought that was pretty cool. Gotten other really good deals and stuff. Just, you know, planning ahead and stuff. because them clothes can hit your pockets, especially like kids are really hard on the knees too, you know, because they be all on the floor and shit like that, you know, grass stains and shit like that. So I just like to have several. I don't know, I just found some really good deals.
I mean, I'm trying to hold her together. But
So
yes, I did look at Michelle Blair's case where she killed the 2 kids and put them in the freezer for 2 years. As a fact, one was in there for a little bit longer though. I did cover that though. I can't remember what channel. I think it's this one that we're on now. And that case was crazy as hell. I covered that like I think about 2 years ago.
So this morning at 6 a.m. you see him, and I'm using your words, plunging on this chair.
No. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not, Devanya. We do not expect the perverts or anything like that, predators or perpetrators, to admit that they are the perps. You know what I'm saying?
quite sure I seen close to it, and that's what it
They
looked like.
definitely gonna deflect all day long. We've seen that even in the YouTube streets. I'm gonna be good though. I'm gonna stay focused.
Yeah, but usually with his fingers, and he tried a couple of toys one time. I told social services, I mean, they like, you can't stop him from being gay or you know what I mean?
So you think he's doing this because he's gay?
Ooh, let me add this. It could have also been a case of, because CPS likes to get children at certain ages or whatever, right? Like here, if you lose your child, you know what I mean, to the state, you only have 6 months to get them back. Now, if you want to take this case, which is not criminal, but it's family court, you know what I mean, to trial for the rights of your child, and you lose in trial, they have the right to take every single child that you have in your life. So how they're kind of railroading people in that aspect is they make you sign over the rights to your child, and then they, you know, get to keep them, and you get to keep any child that you have going further, and hopefully you do not have any other interaction with CPS, because if you do, they will use the first case against you, that type of thing. So no, I wouldn't mind if you came on. I'll probably be doing an open panel on my other page in a couple of days. I have a couple of cases that I want to clear so that I could focus on these other 2 cases that I've been asked to look at. But so that's kind of like what they do. And okay, so let's say, going back to that 6-month thing, speaking of here, right? If your child is under the age of, I think it's 6, you have 6 months. But if they're over the age of 6, or like, so if they're 7, then you have a year to get them back before ultimately they would run that whole thing on you, right? So I'm just speaking of my area. I don't know how it is, but that is how they railroad a lot of people into losing, you know, their children. A lot of things, you know, that could be worked out in court or whatever. So the fact that this child, long story short, the fact that this child was 11, they probably were like, well, we don't want to place him, especially if the father is acting like he has all these problems. But here, if they would have gotten a call and the dad would have told the CPS all these things that he had said, that this child was abusing himself allegedly and all these things, then they would have put it in a case plan, right? That this child has to go to a social work, not a social worker, a therapist, and, you know, get maybe a psychic evaluation, maybe that the father take parenting classes. And that's why I don't believe that he really, you know, I don't know. I think that possibly that's where he may have dropped the ball, but that's also probably where he's deflecting a little bit or whatever, because like there's various things that could have taken place. Again, though, his age could definitely have played a part in the ultimate demise of this child, because they kind of just don't give a fuck. They look at it like at a certain age, a child is kind of unmoldable, you know, and maybe he's better off with his parent. They only got a couple more years left and all this and that. But I'm kind of surprised. I mean, there's one person saying above that CPS came there and never was allowed to come in. But then there's somebody else that was saying that CPS came there and gave them a pass. So I'm just wondering, if they gave them a pass, right? Why was it that they didn't at least instill, or did they at least instill in there that there was some type of case plan that they should have had to follow? Again, an evaluation, a mental evaluation of not only said child, but I've even seen them include the parent. So let's find out, you know, the mental stability, because a social worker, you know, is somebody that can read to a degree body language, and they've heard a lot of shit in there. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm not saying that they're an investigator level necessarily, but in reality, they are investigators, because when they come out and, you know, talk to you and all that, them people are investigators. They is social worker, but they still an investigator. It's just not like a detective. You know what I mean? So they've went to school for, you know, certain parts of psychology and how to, you know, people body language and other type of movements and stuff like that. So I'm just kind of confused at how he wasn't offered some type of services. That way the courts or CPS could have saw and been like, okay, well, he is making his appointments or he's not. Because the indication of something being wrong is if the child cannot keep up with the case plan. Let's say they ask him and his son to get mental evaluation, him to go to parenting class, and yada, 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 whatever for the child, the well-being of the child, to get to what the root of the bottom of it is. And then he would have failed to do so. They could have maybe caught this before it went, you know, crazy.
Yeah, I know he like to hurt himself every day. It's
like than it already is, if that's even possible. I'm just saying, like, maybe this child could have still been here. I just feel like social services sometimes does help, but a lot of the times, and I can say this because I've researched a lot of cases. There was even more videos up on this page, but some of them had audio issues and stuff, and I just deleted them. But so within the 4 channels, and really 5 or 6, because I lost 2 channels as well, that I've had, you know, we've researched a lot of cases, and I've seen where they just fail. They, you know, they come and there was CPS interaction, but nobody really stepped in. They didn't do a case plan and this, that, and the fifth. So it's just really sad, you know.
I don't know.
And so then later on you said something about the tarp being up his butt?
The tarp being up his butt.
How would you stick a tarp up your butt?
You said that he pulled it out and he was squirting blood?
Yeah.
The tarp?
On the tarp. No, he pulled the stick out. Or whatever, the stool piece. He pulled it out his ass.
So you did see it in his ass then?
And if you seen that stool piece, come on, bro. That's ridiculous.
Yes. The second time.
Okay.
I came upstairs. Because like I said, the first time I'm just watching him. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. He do it for a little bit, and he stopped. It was all good. And then,
you didn't go up and check on him that time?
Mm-mm.
Exactly, Patricia. That's facts.
Because he got himself
I feel you,
quick.
Devanya.
So,
But at that point, you knew he didn't poop because you said he would throw it if he pooped.
Not all the time. You don't do the same thing every day.
But you didn't see poop from the camera?
Nah, I can't see it on the camera.
Okay.
So I had to go up there and check, of course.
Okay.
So,
but you didn't go up and check the first time. You waited until the second time.
Right. Yeah, because I didn't want to, if somebody was home, I didn't want to wake the house up or cause more chaos. You know what I mean?
Where would everybody be?
My dog get to working. My girl work. Jenny go for walks.
What time's your girl work?
Evening, morning. It varies sometimes.
It varies. It's not in the evening only.
Lately it's been, but it varies sometimes. So, like I said, I didn't want to be a hassle that early in the morning. Like I said, I haven't been to sleep. So I got to try to stay calm, you know what I mean, as I can, and deal with the situation again, you know what I mean. So I go up there, I'm like, get that out your ass, you know what I mean. Once the wrestle, I finally yank it out.
So you pulled it out of his butt?
Yup.
So how far in was it?
I can't say. That's the thing. I don't know.
You don't know?
Because I ripped it out so quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
And so
that's
then he
just
starts
inappropriate.
squirting blood everywhere.
Not much. It was just like just a real
I would say very close concealed, very close.
a little bit here, a little bit there. I'm like, all right.
There was a couple of others, but it wasn't just crimes on children. It was other people in the home that were killed as well. I forgot the case there. I want to say like Jesse Powell. But I could have sworn I grew up with somebody named Jesse Powell, so that might be where that's coming from. But that's on the other channel with 29 something thousand subscribers. 2,900 subscribers. My bad. If you go down a ways. Yeah, it's up there. There's a lot of cases. Some of them are really fucked up. Hey, Raphael, how you doing? How you doing? Today we looking at this case of Takoda Collins. I just want to warn you really quick that this is a graphic case. This man assaulted physically and sexually his son. He was sentenced 51 years. His girlfriend that lived in the home got 22 years. The girlfriend's sister that also lived in the home, she got 8. But this child was tortured, starving, all type of things, and living in a very abusive type of household with at least this man.
Have a look at it. You know what I mean? And all I see is it was swollen a little bit.
You didn't see any tears or cuts or... No?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Not
at the time, no ma'am.
Okay. So you take him downstairs and you put him in the bath?
Yep.
Okay. Is that the same bath water that was in there later, or did you change the bath water?
Same.
Same bath water.
Yeah.
Okay. So...
Because I usually keep it the same because, like I said, he's taking several baths a day.
So he's bleeding from his butt. And
All right, we're going to go watch part 2. Now, part 2 has a little bit of issues with it in the beginning. Somewhere, like, it kind of echoes a little bit. So I'll just speed up over that part, and I'll put the link to the video up here. It only goes on for about 8 minutes, but it's really fucking annoying. So if you guys want to hear that part, that's fine. This video is 49 minutes and 22 seconds. This is the interrogation part 2. Again, shout out to BLUEDOT Crime and Interrogations. You can find the channel. Well, you can find the channel through this link right here if you would like to check out the channel and subscribe. Make sure you hit that bell when you check them out. They got some good content over there. If you're into crime investigations, I do, a lot of work looking at, crime and cases, unfortunate events that happen to people. So that's kind of why I am subbed, and I'm also a member of their channel as well. But what's good, observant stuff? How you doing? We're looking at the Takoda Collins case where this child was abused, starved, all by the hands of this man, abused sexually and physically, emotionally, all that. And he was given 51 years. His girlfriend 22, and the girlfriend's sister was given 8 years. So we're just looking at part 2 of the interrogation right now.
Okay.
Yeah. We had TVs up there, all that. It was a room. But he screwed up.
But that's not what it is today. Today it's an empty room with a broken stool and a bucket.
Right. But it usually be his bedroom, like I said. I open it up at night, I'd bring his bed out and bring his tarp out.
And by his bed, you mean like a green lawn chair?
I had to go that route because you got to understand as a parent.
So this child was sleeping in a green lawn chair. Now, when we get done with the interrogation, like I said, this part 2 is 49 minutes. And then we hear from the girlfriend, I believe it was. And then we start looking at the jail phone calls, and jail visits are recorded and all that, and the phone calls and stuff. So we'll be listening to that. But while that plays, there's pictures in the video that you can see how the house was and all this and that. And it's just really fucked up. What's good, Nicolette? So I just, again, want to warn you guys that this is a very graphic case, and it's fucked up. So we're not here to glorify anything that happened to this child. We're just here to spread awareness. Maybe if you know somebody close to you, and maybe their child is acting up or whatever, you know what I mean? You see certain signs, or you're a school teacher, or whatever. These may be signs. You can probably learn some from, you know, watching this. And that's why I look into crime type of things, because I did go to school for crime. I didn't graduate, but it's always been something that, you know, it was a time where I wanted to be the police and all that, until I seen them beat the hell out of a man. I seen it, like, you know, in real life. So then that scratched that. So, you know, that kind of ended about 11 and shit. I thought I was gonna change the world, y'all, and stuff. But that's the reason why we're looking at this. This case, again, is very graphic. Oh, and then again, if you just came in, a portion of this audio somewhere up in here, it starts echoing. So I'm just gonna skip over that part. But I did share the link to this video. So if you want to hear the echo part, you have the opportunity to do that. And while you're checking out his channel, just subscribe or whatever if you're interested in crime.
You got an 11-year-old pissing and shitting on that thing every day. What are you supposed to do? Put a mattress?
I'm just making sure that that's the bed that you're talking about.
Yes,
it's the
ma'am.
green cot lawn chair looking.
Yeah. And
So
the reason
you put it in the other room then?
You said when?
Yeah.
This morning. Well, a little bit. Yeah, about mid-morning. Yeah. Probably after I went and checked on him the first time, yeah.
So you
No, yeah, second time after I went and checked on him. I'm like, we got to get this up. And I'm just looking over. He's responsive at the time. Like I said, he responsive. So I'm like, let me just get this out the way so we don't trip or get hurt. And I get him downstairs immediately.
So you talk about these outbursts that he has all the time. 24/7, it sounds like, right? Keeping you up at night, he's being defiant, he's having these outbursts or this acting out. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you have any of that on video that you could show us, what you mean by that?
Oh, no. Because it would be so embarrassing for me to be walking around with that in my phone. Like, I loan my phone to my friends and stuff. Like, what would they think of that?
Okay. Earlier you said that you've been telling people about these outbursts. You've been telling all these people about his crazy behavior and all this stuff he's doing. Who have you been telling?
Well, CPS, only the 30, 40 times they came to my house, but they never found me to be an unfit parent or, you know what I mean? Or,
who else have you been telling?
And the police, the last time I called the police.
It's all good, concealed.
So those are the only people that you're telling that are so outlandish and crazy?
Yup.
Okay.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'm an adopted child. I don't have any other siblings real close to me that I could be like, you know what I mean, share that personal level with. I had a couple friends that I tell, like, you know what I mean? But other than that, I mean, because I even asked a friend, like, what would make a child?
So you did talk to a friend about this?
Yeah.
Who's that? What friend did you talk to?
My friend John.
John what?
I don't know his last name. I just know he used to live in Dayton probably about 3 months ago.
So he's a personal friend that you can confide your business about what your kid's doing, but you don't know his last name?
Nah, you know how it be. We just hang out often.
What's his phone number?
I don't know it.
How do you get in touch with him?
I don't talk to him no more. We ain't friends.
3 months ago, how did you get in touch with him?
3 months ago, I would just go to it.
Wow, that's crazy, Patricia.
I would just go to the area he hang out in.
All right. And his name's just John.
Yeah.
What's John look like?
Light skin, long braids.
What's his street name?
Skinny black.
That's a street name or that's a description of him?
That's his name.
He light skinned, but his name is Skinny Black. I'm dead. I know.
Black.
Skinny Black. All right. Where's he hang out at?
I don't know where he hang out currently, but
Where was he hanging out 3 months ago?
I used to just see him at the bus stop by Salem, and we'd kick it.
Which bus stop on Salem?
Close to Walgreens. And we just drink beers and stuff.
How often do you drink?
Every other day.
Every other day? What do you drink? What's your drink of choice?
Coke 45.
Okay. How much do you drink?
Maybe 1 or 2 a day. I mean, 1 or 2 every other day. Not that much.
Any drugs?
Mm-mm.
Marijuana?
Yeah, but recreational only and religious.
What religion?
Rasta.
Okay.
There was a tablet in the bathroom. I think it has a code. What's the code to the tablet?
The code to the tablet, I don't know. It changed so much. It's not my tablet.
Who is it?
It's my girl's.
Amanda?
Yeah.
Do you have a phone?
Yes, I do.
When did you Google about him eating his feces?
I can't remember.
Recently? Last couple weeks?
It's been a good while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I tried to check in on it like a long time ago.
So when did
When I first realized that's what he was doing, but he never did it. He was at one point like he was just spread it around. He would never, eat it like every day. I mean, eat it every day like he's.
So when did he stop breathing?
He stopped breathing after I laid him down, and he was still moving and talking a little bit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And right, he just said, "Dad." I'm like, okay, that was it.
Were you on the phone with 911 at this point or no?
I got on the phone with 911 after I got him out the bathtub. Yeah.
Okay, so then when you laid him on the floor,
He
you
was
would have
still
been
breathing. Yeah, he was still.
when he said "Dad" and he's laying on the floor, you would have been on the phone with 911.
I went up there to see what was wrong with him. This is before I don't know what's wrong with him.
Oh, I thought 5 seconds ago, I thought you just said you got him out of the bath and you laid him on the floor. I had asked you when he stopped breathing, and you said that he said "Dad," so he was still breathing.
Nah, he won't. He was still breathing, but he didn't say "Dad" then. He was just, a little coherent. That's all. He was just a little.
So why did you start CPR?
Why? Because as I'm on the phone with the ambulance, she told me to check for a pulse, and it stopped. And that's when I started CPR.
Okay. So he stopped breathing while you were on the phone with 911.
Yes, ma'am.
So what did you tell 911 when they originally answered the call?
I can't remember. I'm thinking I'm telling him my son is unresponsive and he's not breathing.
But he was breathing. And
But
he was responsive.
it was off and on. It wasn't enough. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
It wasn't enough. He's still breathing.
Did you call 911 immediately or did you wait a little bit?
No, immediately.
Okay. And nobody was home when you called 911?
Not that I'm aware of, no ma'am.
Okay.
Like I said, I've been up for 3 days. I barely made people who be in that house around me like this. I don't pay attention to it much. Only concern I'll be worried about is if he about to crack his head open again. That's my only concern. Yeah, that is my only concern, I promise you, mama. And look, this is what I was trying to tell you.
Did he call her mama?
He did his leg like this on the stairs one day. Boom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Both of them. Boom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I've been checking on him, right? This is over a course, 3-day period. And every day I'm checking his wounds. He got him packed with feces.
Were they packed with feces today?
Today, no.
No.
Not that I know of, no.
Okay. But they were packed with feces yesterday?
And the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that.
I wonder why I didn't pick to do that today.
We clean it every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder too. I don't know what happened. I'm still shocked. I'm telling you, I don't know. And it was like, he didn't make it. I'm like, wow, are you serious? How? Like, what would kill him? I don't know.
So we're here to find out from you.
I didn't think that, yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
This
What
dude
would
is
kill
full
him?
of shit.
I don't know. I really don't. And that's what I was trying to tell the officers. Like, I really did not do this. I really did not do
At what
this.
point did you dress him? Did you dress him before or after you called 911?
I dressed him before.
Okay, so you get him out of the bathtub, he's laying there.
Mm-hmm.
Not really doing much?
Yeah, just little, just little movements and little eye movements. So I'm like, put your clothes on. I'm helping him put his clothes on. Put his clothes on. And once I laid him back after that again, it was bad. All I know is I opened his mouth to give him CPR, and I smelled the worst thing ever. And I started gagging, and I tried to clean his face off and get right back to it.
Okay. So, at what point you go upstairs to get him after he called out to you?
Mm-hmm.
Bring him downstairs, put him in the bath,
Mm-hmm.
lay him down on the floor, you get him dressed, call 911. When did you go back upstairs and lock the back part up?
I did that before I even brought him down.
So after he called out for you, you locked it?
Yeah, because he was still looping. Like, I just had to get the tarp and the bed out of the way because I realized that I had to carry him. It was in my way.
Okay.
And the closet is right there, so I'm just, boom, in the closet. That way I don't have to carry him and trip and fall and be hurt again.
I thought the bed and the tarp was already put away.
Sometime I put it away every morning, every day it gets put away at a certain point.
Okay.
It was still out at this time.
Okay. All right. So before
This sounds so inhumane.
he calls out for you and you run over there and you throw that stuff in there and lock.
Because y'all are going to notice in the pictures that he had puppy pads in the corner, and this tarp just signifies that he wanted his son to use the bathroom on that tarp. There's no other reason for that tarp to be there. I don't care, like, what he say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anything else that you can think of that would have caused these injuries that killed him? No.
Besides him skydiving off that banister, I do not know.
Skydiving off that banister?
Pretty much.
What banister?
You know how it's a railing right there in that room? I mean, in his bedroom, you know how there's a rail going across?
The fact that he just called it that room and then changed it to his bedroom.
He climb and jump. Jump, flip, roll, smack, all the time now. But it wouldn't matter if I had him downstairs, upstairs, or around the corner. He will always find a way. He tried to jump out my car before.
Probably trying to get the fuck away from you. I believe that may have happened.
So he stopped breathing once you were on the phone with 911. And they gave you directions on CPR?
Yeah, I set my hands down his throat, try to clear out his airway.
Got that really bad smell.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, stay still for a minute. We'll be back. That water's yours.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I truly don't believe them girls did nothing to hurt him.
You don't think those girls did anything to hurt him?
I would like to think not. I don't think so. I believe my child would have told.
So he's throwing it out there. So what? Just as long as you're not looking at me for somebody that did something to him. I mean, it's just really sad how he, even later on at the things that we're going to look at, he places that girlfriend in front of his son. She's more important. Her family and what the fuck she talking about and doing is more important than this child that he ultimately failed to death.
But me knowing his actions and seeing him every day, I mean, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Now, this is kind of a tactic that they use sometimes because, A, they want to also be able to see his body language, how he is. Does he say anything when they walk out of the room? It also leads the person that's sitting in the room to feel like, what are they doing? Did they believe my story? There's a lot of different ways. We could break all that down someday. This is already going to be a long video, so. They come back in shortly after. That's why I said that. Or the video is edited, possibly, obviously.
Okay. Hey, real quick. Do you have your phone? Do you know where it is?
It might be in my truck.
In your truck?
Yeah.
When did you put it there?
I just lose it. I just leave it every day or lose it somewhere every day.
Well, where did you call 911 from?
Oh, my phone. Oh, yeah. I did. I used my phone to call 911. And, where did I have it? I don't know what I did with it. I was running around the house, freaking out, you know what I mean? After I got off the phone with him, I knew the officer was going to be there and everything like that. Like I said, I don't know where I set it in the blink of an eye.
Did you put it in your truck?
I don't think so. No, I wouldn't have did that. That don't make no sense. I wouldn't have ran outside and put it in my truck with my child in there. No, ma'am.
Okay. We were looking at your history. It looks like you had a couple, you got a couple things going on.
Oh, it's small stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, like the child endangering. What was that?
My child.
He said real small stuff. She said, yeah, like the child endangering. That's not small.
I went to my baby mama house. I ain't even had custody of kids. I went to sleep a night at my baby mother house. Our kids was 3 and 4 years old. And one of them unlocked the door and went outside. And they was in their diapers playing in the front yard. And that's what it was about. My mom took the kids for a day or two and gave them right back to me.
Okay. There's one in here too for strangulation.
That was on a guy. That it was.
But it also shows that he's aggressive. And also it's important in this case because we just saw the leash. You're going to see it some more, but the leash that they had hanging like a noose from a portion of an archway in the living room / maybe dining room area.
It was an even match.
If you want to call it that.
He attacked me, and I defended myself. I'm not a violent person. I just defended myself. And the guy actually came to court and told the truth and spoke on my behalf.
I'm sure you didn't intimidate him in any way to do so, right?
Everything else was just driving and nothing.
So where is your older child?
My son Khalil?
Yeah.
I think he's staying Seattle, Washington.
With who?
His mom.
Okay. What's his mom's name?
Paris.
Paris?
Mm-hmm.
Paris Collins?
Yep.
Did you ever talk to her?
She had him. She took Takoda for me for a little bit. And that was about it. She gave him back. And that was it.
Has he been anywhere, like, has he been to visit her anytime in the last couple of years?
Mm-mm.
No?
No.
Has he been anywhere else, like outside of Dayton?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Well, he been, I want to say maybe 1 time or 2 times after I left the state. He probably stayed at my girlfriend's mom's house. But, she watched him for about a day or 2 and sent it back. That was about it.
Wisconsin?
Yep.
Okay.
A medical release.
I think so.
Can we get one for Dayton Children's?
Huh?
Can we get one signed for Dayton Children's?
I don't know if I do or not.
And my mother's name is Tamika Nicholas.
Your mom?
Yeah, because you might want to know about JoJo.
Tamika Nichols.
Mm-hmm. Live in Nashville.
I do not have that. But while I got you here, would you be willing to consent to DNA? Giving us a DNA standard?
Yes, get that DNA.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, it's a...
I mean, I gave y'all legal consent. I've been cooperating the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, I snapped out when they told me my child was dead. I just don't believe it. I feel like they're trying to put that on me.
I'm going to have you take those out and just rub them around your cheeks and stick them back in.
Just retain it to that crime.
Yep. So, I'm trying to understand these marks all over him.
Like I said, every day.
He can't do that on his back.
Every day. Oh, he slams back. He runs, he jumps, and however land, he lands.
Hey, Emmanuel, we're looking at the Takoda Collins case. This is a very disturbing case. Just to warn you, this father severely abused, starved, and sexually abused, physical abuse of his own son, who was 11. Ultimately, he had passed away, the son, but he got 51 years. His girlfriend, who lived in the home, got 22, and the girlfriend's sister got 8 years. But we're kind of just reviewing the case. So, salute.
I mean it. Or, you know what he'd do? Excuse me, if you could just pay attention for a second. You know how you got that rail right here by the stairway?
Mm-hmm.
Boom. That's what he do to it. Boom. Hard as he can, just all out.
Why?
I don't know why. I never understood it. It's all in that. All because he didn't get his way every time that he wanted it. It ain't take much to make him upset. You know, he was a bully. He wanted to go back to school, but he didn't understand that he can't go in the classroom and do that and lock the teachers out and get suspended all the time. Well, I mean, I was trying to work back then. I had a job paying $18 an hour. I was working good, and I lost it because of my child, because he kept getting suspended. And he kept getting suspended and kicked off the bus. And
now that may have happened. Again, this child probably was going to school, and even inside of the home, if the child was also able to leave anywhere else for certain occasions, he all probably displayed bad behavior because he was going through this abuse at home, and oftentimes it's looked at as a cry for help. That's why the school is supposed to be knowledgeable of these things. And it looks like they, did get CPS there. I'm not sure if they actually gained entry to the home or if, you know what I mean. Somebody had said that they gave the home a pass, but after this interrogation, a little bit later, we'll look at some more of the pictures of the home. Some of them played earlier in the earlier portion of the video. This home is very unsafe. It's unfortunate that any child had to live there, whether they were being abused or not. But in my opinion, it seems like this man really abused this child because he looked at his child like a burden. He did not like the mother. There was no communication. He kind of did alienate the mother when he got full custody of the son because there were certain things that he agreed on or was set in place in like court or whatever that stated that she was supposed to see him. And he went what seemed to be like years where he did not allow the mother to see the son and all this and that. But this case is really fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've talked to the other people here.
Okay.
And your story is not consistent with his injuries as theirs. Okay? I will tell you that.
I don't know what to say.
Well, it's your chance. Like, I understand if you were frustrated with him at different points because you hadn't slept, or because he would do things that bothered you or disgusted you, Here's your chance to say it. To blame him on him like he's doing it, when we know that's
the only thing I probably did is spank his bottom or hold him down to keep him from eating his shit. Everything else, I don't know nothing about.
Or put hot sauce on his butt so it'll burn.
That I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
I know you did.
Yep.
Did y'all just hear what he admitted to, putting hot sauce on his son's anus so that it would burn?
And why did you do that?
To try to get him to quit cracking on himself.
Wow.
Yep, my daddy did me like that when I was little. When I used to suck my thumb, he put some hot sauce on, I ain't put it in my mouth no more.
So maybe, you know, I've heard of people doing that when it comes to sucking the thumb, but maybe his upbringing was fucked up and he really didn't know how to parent, even though he allegedly really wanted to at some portion, right? Because hopefully if you're fighting for custody of a child, you have their best needs in your interest. Like, you're not just doing it to be vindictive. But let's say he was sexually abused. I don't know that to be true. Or abused physically or whatever, and that played a part on why he was such a crappy father. Not to say that I, at this point, would feel bad for him concerning, like, that he had multiple times to get help, or there was also another parent that wanted to be in the child's life, and he intentionally alienated that parent from having an interaction with her son. So, I'm just saying, I just wanted to throw that out there. You know, I mean, it could be a case of that, but he's still, you know, a grown-ass man. He could have gotten himself help. This is what I'm talking about, you know? Yeah, observing.
So you think
fucked
putting
up.
hot sauce on his butt would make him not poop?
Maybe it'd burn, because here's the thing, he would try to sit in it for so long to where it built up and just destroyed his skin.
Now, he also claims, I don't know if you guys were here, but he claims that a stool leg, right, that's a wooden, pretty thick stool leg, he claimed that his son intentionally would sit on that, and it would go inside of his, you know, bottom. But I think that he was doing that intentionally to the child. It's just my opinion.
Bruise on it.
Again, I wish we had, you know, more of what was talked about in court, but as Cheryl had pointed out above, there was no trial, and that's probably why I wasn't finding anything, because I was looking for a trial. But he did plead guilty to, you know, the crimes. I know that he's a registered sex offender now, even though he's doing 51 years in prison, and obviously by the time that he does 51 years, then he would be eligible for parole. But you know, he'll be pretty old or whatever at that time, but yeah.
A wet body that stays wet consistently all the time. I mean, it don't
That's a fact, Nicolette. That's a big fact.
Take much. Like I said, maybe I could have put a couple of injuries on him, trying to keep him from eating his feces at the time, but to just, you know what I mean, go to town on him, or just to beat him randomly. Nah, that never happened.
Okay, basically this is medical release just to get his medical history, obviously to see about the time he jumped out the window and
right.
Any other history that there is. So I'm just going to have you sign here, giving us permission to pull that stuff.
That's what I'm saying. It was so wet that it
signature
didn't
and then
much.
print. So I need your signature and then I need your print.
That's a fact, and I agree. His life is done, and I agree with Concealed Ringleader too. This guy is pure evil. He really is. Like, that's your child. And then he also stated that the child looked a lot like him. Did he abuse this child? Ultimately, because when he looked at this child, he saw him and he really hated himself, and he wasn't big enough to, you know, hurt himself. So why not hurt him? It's just kind of weird. It's really sad.
And date today's date.
That's facts, Nicolette.
And today's the 13th. 12, 13, 19. Not here. Okay. What is the...
Like I said,
I'm gonna have you do it again. Just wait for maybe to go.
so you telling me they said that I beat him to death?
Yeah.
Is that what they saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's very inaccurate.
When you spank him, what do you spank him with?
My hand.
Your hand. You don't use anything else?
Mm-hmm.
Just your hand.
Yup.
Yeah, damn.
And that's rarely that, because he was stinking so damn bad that if I touch him, then I'm gonna smell for days.
Y'all that are just getting in here earlier, we listened to some of the audio from one of his coworkers when he did work. Coworker stated that he smelled very bad, like BO and other things, and he even came to him for parental advice on how to discipline a child that is acting out and allegedly putting holes in the wall. But when you see this crib, boy, it's crazy. I feel so bad for any child that's living in a condition like this, and then on top of it being, you know, physically, sexually, emotionally, or whatever abused. That's just so sad when there's people that really excuse me, really want to have children and they can't for whatever reason. I think that that's fucked up. It's so sad.
Nobody in the house wanted to touch him. I mean, Jane was left there with him majority of the time.
Exactly. He should know time's up on his ass.
And it was left there with him other times when I'm at work, and it'd be the same way. He just had bruises. And I ain't never asked because I know they didn't beat him. They at the same time, I know what he do. You know?
I thought he took a shower every day.
Yeah.
So if he walks around naked, how's he stink so bad?
You said how?
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. It's just stuck on him when you do it so long. I mean, so long, man. I mean, I'll just be sitting on the couch and get the biggest breeze of his urine. And
He's full of shit, because if that was true, babies the whole time they're in diapers would just smell like shit all the time. Like, that's bullshit.
feces, and that's it. I mean, I could take him right out the shower and smell him, and it still be very, very, very strong. Unbearable.
In my opinion, this man did not allow that child to shower or use a bathroom, and that's why the tarp was there.
So, I mean, obviously he drove you crazy.
I don't know, I want to say that.
Well, I mean,
I was on the
irritated
verge.
you. He made you angry. You sit here and talk about how he stunk.
Yeah, I ain't slept in days, but I wouldn't say that. Yeah, at times he did drive me crazy. At times I did not know what I would do, but I would always try to stay level-headed and just see through another day.
Lies.
But I'm sure there's times that you didn't. And we know you didn't.
And let me just say this, okay? It's not crazy to have one of your children push your buttons maybe and, you know, for it to bother you. But to the point where you're abusing them or taking, you know, hot sauce and pouring it on their asshole, like, who thinks of that? Who thinks of shoving a fucking piece of a chair leg up a child's rectum? Like, that is ridiculous as hell. That's why I'm saying that he's lying. You know, because it's not like he went and got any type of help. He could have got free parenting classes on his own. He didn't need social services to help him. But he wanted to keep all of this contained and, you know, hope that it would just allegedly go away, while he was also making the situation worse for how he was treating his son.
And in all honesty,
he could have went to the state like, I need some time to get my life together. Would you take him, or whatever the fuck? You know, they have respite care. You know what I'm saying? There's other options. Why does this man not have a family that would assist? Why couldn't he have went and got mental health treatment for him and the child, if what he's saying is true?
We have witnesses, obviously, that were there when you were doing this stuff to him.
Wow, witnesses.
Yeah, all these marks that are not self-created.
Yeah, half of them are not. Some of them, like I said, I spank them at times.
What'd you spank him with?
A spatula.
But he just said that he only uses his hands. See, she just caught him in a lie. And that's why they have an advantage when they record these interrogations, because it's not only what they jot down or what they remember. They have something that they can also show in court, and they can look at and go over the story several times. Like, have you ever watched a movie sometimes and then, you know, you think it's cool or whatever, or you have whatever impression about it, but you happen to watch it again later and you notice all these other things that you possibly didn't see the first time? It's very, you know, comparable to doing that. So he just fucked up, because 1 minute he said he only used his hands and all this and that, and now he used a spatula.
A spatula?
Yeah.
And then explain to me also why there's that dog leash hanging. Y'all see it though. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah.
What is this here?
That's a rash. That's from his nastiness. Just a rash. Laying in his piss every day, ate his back up.
So he just, I know I said I'm gonna let it play, but his son is deceased. And he responds to the picture like that. When she shows him the picture, look how negative that he speaks about his son. That is just deceased. He allegedly cared. We're not seeing no emotion, no tears, no. I mean, a parent that really cared and felt they did their best would be in here probably emotional as fuck, screaming, crying. They definitely would not be referring to their child as just nasty and, you know, all these things or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? It's just the way that he's saying it. If the things were true, he could have put it in a more, you know, sensitive type of framing or whatever, but it just goes to show how much he despised this child.
Yeah, all these marks that
Listen.
are not self-created.
Yeah, half of them are not. Some of them, like I said, I spank them at times.
What'd you spank him with?
A spatula.
A spatula?
Yep. It was flat. Yep.
What is this here?
That's a rash. That's from his nastiness. Just a rash. Laying in his piss every day, ate his back up.
No, that's not.
That, I don't know what that is.
He's a
I
liar.
thought it was a rash. I've been seeing it for weeks. I actually thought it was a rash.
Called him a bully. That's the facts. Mahogany Black, salute. Hope you've been doing good.
What could I have done to cause that? What causes
Drag
that?
him.
Drag him where?
Down the steps.
No, ma'am. No,
On the
ma'am.
carpet.
No, ma'am. We don't have any carpet. I did not drag him. I mean that. We don't have no carpet. I didn't drag the boy.
You didn't see the tear in his butt today, in his anal area?
The tear?
Yeah.
The tear.
Exactly. He could have brought him to the fire department as well. You know what I mean? Any hospital. There's a lot that he could have done. But Patricia says he could have dropped him off at a stranger's door. That probably would have been a bad idea, because what if the stranger is worse than him? You know what I mean? But bruh, there's so many times where he could have got help. He could have said something to the people at the school about it. He could have just went in or called social services himself and been like, look, I'm having a hard time dealing with my son. And, you know, they could have helped him if there wasn't resources. They will put you in a cab and drive pretty far in the cab to get you to and from your doctor's appointments. I mean, based off the house, they had to been on some type of, you know what I'm saying, welfare or something, or maybe they were just you know what I mean, fucking spending their money wrong or whatever. But in my opinion, it's just my opinion, they, you know what I'm saying, I'm just saying, they weren't really bringing in a lot of money. That's what I'm just saying, just how the house looked.
I think it's swollen, but
I don't know, for real. I'm not even gonna lie. The way that he describes the child is somebody that just pisses and shits on himself and all this and that, and he's nasty, and he sits on, you know, chair legs and all this and that, would lead you to believe that. But again, I think that's just deflecting and putting more of the blame on the child instead of blaming himself for the actions of abusing the child. Again, if you put a child through any type of mistreatment for a long period of time and then also segregate them from the rest of the family, not allows them to eat, not allows them to use a real bathroom, you're probably going to get some pretty, undesirable behavior. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the truth is. I don't know, they stated that the child went to school and acted out. That's why I'm saying this. But again, that is normal signs of maybe something's going on at home. Not all the time. Sometimes they just have like things like oppositional defiance disorder, ODD, to where, or, other things or whatever, behavioral issues, and it has nothing to do with that home. That's just how, they're wired or whatever. But normally, people would get them help if they're eating their poop. Like, he claimed all type of stuff about his son. It just was like he was talking about a random dude that he met at the bar or something. It was just, he's so dislocated from his alleged relationship with his son, whatever that was. You know what I mean? It's just sad.
Plain as day a cut. Yep. A tater.
It's possible.
Did you have to hold him down in the bathtub? Was he fighting you to get out of the bathtub?
No. No, ma'am. Not at all.
So as nasty as he is,
James spanked him
you
before.
take him.
Amanda spanked him before. I mean, the same. We all use the same thing. The spatula. It ain't never been
The
nothing.
fact he calls it a spatula, that's kind of weird to me.
Heavy, I just pop him on the butt a couple times, whap, 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 get right. I mean, because he obviously just keep trying to hurt himself.
Get right before what? He started saying get
No,
right
no,
before.
see, that's the mind games. It's not before what, it's get right before you hurt yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, before you endanger yourself. Like, stop while you're ahead. I used to always tell him that. Stop while you're ahead. Just stop.
How come I asked you like 2 or 3 times what you spanked him with and you told me your hand and then...
Yeah, usually it would be my hand, but I have used a spatula. I want to be honest as possible. I really do. Yeah. Yeah, like that drag mark, or that you call it.
That's what it looks like to me.
Don't know what that is.
He knew it was a drag mark. That's why he called it that. This dude is not smart at all.
I'm telling you, never seen it. Besides the fact, when I did see it, I just thought it was a rash.
So all these marks are probably spatula marks? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, that's
Yes,
consistent.
yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Okay.
Is that what killed him?
I would say the spatula marks did not. But possibly throwing him around or stepping on him or putting your knee on his chest or something
And it
along
was
those
only,
lines.
I did this morning, but it was
That's
only
facts.
to keep him from hurting himself. Like, he didn't want to.
Emmanuel said this piece of shit won't even say his son's name, disrespecting him in death as he did in life. That is a fact. That is Fendi facts. I hate when people say that, but it came out. I'm going to excuse myself for a second. Got to use the restroom, check on my kids, and I'll be right back.
Come off the thing that was in his butt. Like, he wanted to fight for it. I'm like, I ripped it out and he was still, you know what I mean, aggressive. I'm like, you need to lay down, settle down. He didn't want to lay down. I just tried to get him to calm down for a second.
So what did you do to make him calm down?
I just laid him down flat and just, put my knee on his back. I didn't put a lot of pressure on it. I just held it to where he could, you know what I mean?
Make him put his hands behind his back?
Yeah, because just anything to get him to stop. Because I couldn't watch it again. Him eat his shit again.
So he's naked, you pulled this thing out of his butt, which probably hurt. I mean, I'm guessing it hurt him.
It must have. I didn't know at the time. I mean, at all. I don't do the butt thing. I don't know nothing about it. What hurt was my pride and my feelings. And the fact that he's up there doing that. He know how embarrassing that is. I'm like, what are you doing? Give me that. And that's when it squirted out, miss. And that's when I addressed it right away.
So I'm sure you were embarrassed and pissed.
Nah. Nobody was up. Nobody was there. Nobody was around that I knew of, you know. But usually, that's what I'm saying. Usually it can be, but no, it wasn't at the time.
So you pull it out of his butt, and he's still fighting you a little bit. You roll him over, and you put your knee on his back, have him put his hands behind his back.
Yup, and I probably spanked him with a spatula a couple times. Yes, ma'am.
This morning, too?
Yes, ma'am. Yup, right when he put up the fight for the stick being in his ass, I did. Yeah, after I checked on his wound, though, because it was my way of telling him, like, don't do that again. Do not.
So you put him in the bathtub, you check his butt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you get him out and you whoop him?
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Spatula.
Yeah, because I didn't want to whoop him right away, not knowing what was going on with his butthole. You know what I mean?
And then you have him go back upstairs?
Yeah.
Did you put hot sauce on him today?
No. Mm-mm.
So he goes back upstairs, and then at some point you had thrown his bed into another room, or was that later? I mean, I'm just trying to be accurate on this.
Yeah, that was, I'm trying to see, what, ask him again?
You pull the stick out of his butt, you take him downstairs, you give him a bath, correct?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, and then you
Nah, the bed,
with the spatula.
Nah, the bed was still there.
Okay, at that point it was still there.
Yep.
So, and then after you hit him with the spatula, what do you do then?
That was it. I walked off.
Did he go upstairs by himself, or what did he do?
No, I did it when he was laying down in the bed.
All right, I'm back.
You know what I mean?
So he gets out of the bath and then goes back up there, naked.
Yep.
Facts, his pride and his feelings.
Back to bed, yes, ma'am.
So he goes up there naked. He didn't eat or anything like that, and then you go
We
up there.
fed him already. He didn't want to eat his food.
Okay. So you go back up there with the spatula and whoop him.
Yes, ma'am.
And then what do you do?
That's it. I go back downstairs and I sit down. And I just watch him to see if he's going to do anything else that can cause more harm than a spanking. And that's what I wait for. And I just sat there and I watched him. And that was it. He didn't do anything. After that. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
And then at some point he calls you up there again?
Yes, ma'am. Yup, and that's when I went to go check on him. And that's when it started not looking good.
He didn't look good?
Mm-mm.
So what did he look like then? He was laying on his bed?
Mm-hmm.
What did he look like?
And he pushed himself up, and he was just like, Dad. He just a little alert, a little loopy, you know what I mean? It was a little bit of both. And I decided to get him downstairs, try to wash that throw up out of him, and that's when he started to go away.
Exactly. Patricia said his son packed his wounds with doo-doo. This guy is a piece of work. If he didn't have anything in that room, how would he get to the wooden stool leg? That's facts. That's facts.
And you still had the water in from when he went down there earlier?
Mm-hmm. And he was in the water going like this, and you know what I mean, shaking and jumping, but I didn't have to hold him down or dunk him in the water. Yeah, so he was laying on his side doing this, I'm thinking he just putting on the show again, you know what I mean?
He puts on a show like he's having a seizure?
Oh yeah, 24/7.
I mean, it's not unheard of children that are starved and neglected as far as their needs and also abused to come off as attention seeking. That's because they lack attention and they are used to having to act out in some instances to get attention, because just like, you know, basically any attention to them is attention, and that is really sad.
Like this.
But we don't know if he's just lying, putting lunch on it and all this and that. Again, I don't think anything he's saying is really factual.
Are you sure he's putting on a show? I mean, he hasn't been to the hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
But that would be fucked up if he really was going into convulsions like that and his father thought he was playing.
It's not a seizure, because look, I could tell him like, stop it right now, here's the sucker, many times, and he'd be like, okay, Dad, thanks for my sucker. You know, it was just a show.
Okay, so then he goes.
And then also, wouldn't that be like negative, you know what I'm saying, reinforcement or whatever, so he acts out and then you reward him? That's not really how you're supposed to parent, dude.
You put him in the bathtub.
I'm definitely not saying that you should, kill him either, but I'm just saying, like, what the hell? It just seemed like this child just wanted any type of attention. It's unfortunate that this had happened.
That's not working or whatever, so you get him out. You put him on the floor.
Yeah.
And then you go and get clothes for him.
No, I'm already on the phone with 911 because he seemed like he's in and out of it. So yeah, I'm grabbing his clothes, getting him dressed.
And in the meantime, Amanda's freaking out and saying, I got to get out of here. You take care of this. I'm going to the store.
Nah, I can't recall her saying that to me. I don't even, like I said, I've been up for 3 days. I don't even know if she was there or not.
Again, I'm going to say, like, why was it just that he was able to be up for 3 days? Like, if you ain't on no drugs or something like that, what was he drinking? Coffee? What was going on? 3 days is a long time. And your brain can, somebody can get aggressive as hell if they're hungry even, but also, not getting adequate sleep, you're definitely not going to be thinking in the appropriate space that you should, especially when dealing with a child that may or may not have behavioral issues, period,
Cannot recall her saying.
And the fact, if she did say she can't handle this, she had to go to the store and all this and that, I mean, they're trash anyway for not stepping in and advocating for that child. I'm just saying they live there and they allowed this type of treatment. It's fucked up. They should have gotten 51 years, if not life, in reality.
Pretty sure you would remember.
Should have never had custody. That's a fact. After beating a female with a pipe. That's true, too,
Somebody
yes.
freaked out because a kid's not responding.
Nah.
Oh, that's something that...
All day of his life. That's a fact, Nicolette. They took the child from the mom because of abuse, then gave custody to the dad. And that's, the mother must be who he hit with a pipe. And then he also agreed to let her see the child on certain occasions or whatever, and he failed to do so. And then I guess he had moved states and all this and that. We had heard in the beginning where the mother had called, I believe, the police and was speaking to them about her son when she had found out her son's whereabouts, and talking about what she was told either by her son or what she overheard while on that phone call with her son, pertaining to like his safety, is there abuse going on, this, that, and the other, and what the father was saying.
Even a little bit of missing sleep probably wouldn't really.
Man, it's been 3 days since I've been asleep, man. I'm telling you.
It really is, Sophie.
I can't tell you at this point. I cannot. You want the accurate answers, and that's what I'm trying to get you.
I agree, Emmanuel.
I give you nothing I don't know nothing about. You know what I mean? I have a question though.
What's that?
What is to happen to my child body?
What happened to it?
Yeah, I mean, what are they going to do with it?
Well, it's going to go to the coroner's office.
And they're going to cremate him?
And see, I think he was fishing for information here. He wanted to find out if they were going to do an autopsy and, obviously look at other portions of the child. You know what I mean? And he was trying to fish for information. Maybe he's unknowledgeable about the process or whatever. But he is really worried about them finding or looking into, I think, his child's death in reality. Like, they didn't want it to come back, and he didn't want it to come back and look like he did it. Even though he did, clearly.
Or who has I have sole custody. So do I still have to say so?
And also, this man hasn't cried one tear. There's all these things that he lacked as far as emotion of his son's death. However, now he's worried about the body and stating that he has sole custody. Wow.
I don't know how that works.
I don't know how that works.
I don't want her to.
Again, I'm saying that this child was in the way of his current relationship with this girl that, also got 22 years.
Donate his organs or anything like that. They probably already took them by now, huh?
Fishing for information.
No, I don't think so.
Why would you want his organs donated?
I just don't believe in that. The black market. where no one can shop on it.
Now, true, there is a black market that is stealing people's organs, or, you know, kind of persuading people to sign the organs, you know what I mean, and donate them and all this and that. But he don't give a fuck about none of that. He don't want them to really get to the bottom of how his son died. And there's also like various other ways that they could have, you know, found out how some of these injuries, you know, happen. And I think that's why he's deflecting right there.
But the right people, I just don't believe in that.
Yup, got the hell out when he was dying.
Autopsy done.
Yeah, so we can see what's going on.
Yeah, to see what caused it, right?
All of his
Yeah,
injuries.
injuries inside.
Fishing for information. He very well knew that, what he thought, that he wanted to check and see that.
See if it was because he was drowned or because he was hit up against the wall.
Yeah, when I was pumping him, it did sound like he had water in him. You know what I mean? And he woke up, Lupus. So I'm thinking, last night when I gave him all that water to drink, to get that poop out of his stomach, he could have had it in his lungs then, and I didn't know it.
For all we know, he could have just drowned him in the bathtub or something. I don't.
Or
Do you think he
maybe
had a bunch of water?
No emotion at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, what kind of fucking father is this?
I did give him a whole bunch of, yes ma'am, I gave him a whole bunch of water because
Today he drowned from it?
I'm thinking so. Because look, I was trying to get the poop out of his stomach.
Lies.
I mean that. I swear to God, I do believe that's what happened. Because look, when I'm hugging my...
There's also a stage, allegedly, I looked into this like when I was younger or whatever, because there was this girl at my school. Everybody thought that she was pregnant. But there's a time, I guess, where when you reach a certain starvation, the stomach starts to kind of puff out, like, you know, those commercials, donate 19 cents a day, you know, and they'd have an Ethiopian child there with the stomach extended. That's because it's a phase of starvation. But long story short, we all thought that she was pregnant until like the teacher had explained it to us and told us, you know, don't bully her or whatever, and kind of have compassion. Obviously we weren't bullying her, but everybody thought that she was pregnant, and we were like 12. So it was kind of like, what the hell is going on here? You know what I mean? So I just wanted to state that as well, because he claimed that he was trying to get the poop out of his son's stomach because his son's stomach was extended and all this and that. You know, this is the same guy that claimed that his son would take 20 hours to eat 1 pack of ramen noodles.
My son's chest, I could feel the water. I could hear the water. You hear me? In his body. And on the phone, I didn't know.
Wow, the nerve of her. Mahogany Black said his girlfriend tried to do a GoFundMe. Yeah, I believe for his legal fees or something like that. We'll be listening to the audio of that as well when we clear these investigations.
Yeah, he drunk plenty of it.
Okay.
But at the time, like I wasn't thinking that he could have died from it. You know what I mean? I would only did it to help him.
Yeah.
Because he looked bad. His stomach was out to here. I'm like, what in the hell did you been doing or what you been eating? Ain't nothing that good in this world to take you from this to that. And drink the water for me, please. He did. And
Wasn't defiant about drinking the water?
he said, was he defiant? Not really. He was just slamming them down.
Okay.
And yup, he just slamming them down, slamming them down, slamming them down. And he did start to throw up.
So he threw up yesterday?
Last night, but not much.
Okay.
This is when I'm giving him the water to get him to throw up.
Okay.
He threw up a little bit.
Why not just bring him to the hospital? Why not, you know, I don't know about what this state is, but here, you know, I can only equate it to here, but if you're under 16, you get, you know, no hospital or whatever can deny you from medical attention. So let's say the dad doesn't have current medical insurance for the son, but there's an emergency where he did need to be seen, or like if he had sprained his ankle even, he could, because he's a minor, you know, they would probably try to bill also, you know, the father or whatever, but you know, they have to give the child medical attention, period.
and I seen it wasn't no poop in it. Or, and I tried to get him to do it again, and he didn't throw up.
Okay. What did his day look like yesterday? What did you guys do yesterday? Start with yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning?
I believe that's what they claim. One of the reasons why he died was a water intoxication. But again, you know what I mean? That just means like when water is inside the lungs and all that, right? But yeah, but there's other various marks, like even if he had like a cracked rib from 6 months ago, right, and it didn't heal or whatever, they would also be able to see that in autopsy, and that's what I think he didn't really want to happen. But yeah, like he forced him to drink all that water too quickly. If that is true, like if he didn't just like try to drown the kid or whatever, this dude is stupid. Like they could have helped him if he went to the hospital. You know what I mean? If he's telling the truth.
I mean, I just fed him.
Fed him?
Yeah, he had breakfast. I spent some time with him, and I tried to talk to him about his problems and being a better kid and how he can change. And he's telling me he loved me so much. And
now, when normally people say they tell me how much they love me or the child loved me so much, and they fail to state how they feel about their child, and even during the interrogation, how they talk about the child is unfavorable, that just kind of leads you to believe that this person is not only a psychopath, but a narcissist. He was telling the child that, you know, how we can work on your behavior, but first, sir, you would have had to work on your behavior and your parenting skills when dealing with said child, because oftentimes children mimic or they act out the behavior that, you know, they're seeing, or for whatever reason, you know, attention seeking type of behavior. If you were giving him positive reinforcement and correcting his wrongs in a non-violent, non-abusive type of manner, you would have had a different response from him, you know. But again, like I'm saying, that this man needed parenting classes if there was any hope at all for this child. You know what I mean?
And that he gonna try to do better, and you know, we spent a couple hours together, and that was it. He had lunch, he had dinner.
Now, this would have been the time where normally I would have expected him to cry, show some emotion, thinking about having, if the experiences with his son were positive, like he states, I would expect him to show emotion, thinking about those memories. Like, it's kind of like right now he's allegedly envisioning these quote unquote possibly good memories. It maybe wasn't all bad. There was probably times where they bonded and watched TV or whatever, but that could also be a lie too. You know, he could have been in a situation where he was just kept upstairs and pretty much just locked in this dungeon type of situation to where his needs weren't met and oftentimes forgot about during the day.
Did he lay down the whole day? I want to say he probably did. But that was pretty much it. I mean, sometimes you can't get on and do nothing. He just lay there.
When did the steadiness start, where he's walking into walls or stumbling around or whatever you said he was?
See, that's the thing. I damn near fell asleep. And this shit started about 2 days ago is when he started this. Not a matter of fact, let me see. Yeah, I'd say about 2 days ago we started doing that.
And beat him. They drowned him and beat him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just like,
he drowned him and beat him.
He was playing around. And, I mean, he didn't look sick.
Just tell me about 2 days ago what that day looked like.
Same thing. We used to have the norm. Big chit-chats and counseling sessions, you want to call it, and that's it.
So you were home with them?
And they probably found that out. I mean, they did collect the garbage. I'm aware of that, with like they do in a lot of crime scene situations, especially where somebody is dead and possibly neglected or whatever. And they probably tested, you know, he said he was passing them water bottles, correct? Or whatever. They could have tested every cup up in there and found that child's DNA was not on that cup. you know, in other ways that they could have found out that he, you know, drowned him. But I'm just
For the
saying.
past 3 days?
I want to say, yeah.
Mhm.
And, yeah, I think he drank so much water. I'm pretty sure of it.
Okay.
And it's crazy that at this time, you know, he claims that he's pretty sure that he drowned from drinking too much water. It's sad that he thinks that he would play no responsibility in this. And also is just kind of dismissive, like, well, we got to the bottom of it, you know, type of interaction or whatever with these women. It's just kind of crazy. Like, that's what it was, you know, he drank too much water, so it's done. Not that he had drowned him.
And then he gets in trouble.
You know?
with keys or food.
Fucking crazy, dude, man.
Probably not a good thing.
I understand that's kind of double jeopardy, but I never did this before. I never had.
Wait, what happened? Go back. I missed that.
Checks and counseling sessions, you want to call it, and that's it.
So you were home with them for the past 3 days?
I want to say, yeah.
Mhm.
And, yeah, I think he drank so much water. I'm pretty sure of it.
Okay.
It's what she says next.
If he drinks that much water and then he gets in trouble with keys or poops,
No, it's
probably not a good thing.
I understand that's kind of double jeopardy, but I never did this before. I never had him, like, drink all this water, drink all this water, drink all this water.
That's
until
not
I seen his
that's
belly
not double jeopardy, but okay.
looking like that. I was concerned. Like, maybe you ate too much shit, or maybe you're starting to shell. And he, yeah. And
What? Starting to shell?
Up. I just wanted to know that it wasn't nothing wrong inside of him at the time. You know what I mean?
And that's why you should have took him to the hospital where they could maybe do an ultrasound on his stomach or some type of other x-ray to see if there's anything in there. There is, I think it's called pica, is a condition to where people intentionally swallow things like dirt or even like pennies, things that you should not swallow, obviously. I've seen people eat like hair. You know, even like one lady, not seen it, but I've heard about it on like these little shows or whatever. But the lady ate like some of her cat hair and all this and that. And basically what it does is it builds up in the intestine and clogs up the flow of the intestines. And then you have a bowel obstruction. That could have also caused some, you know, puffing of his stomach if there was any, besides the fact that he was starved for probably a large amount of time.
And that's what he did. He threw up one time. And
he tortured the baby for 3 days. That's why he hasn't slept. I agree. I definitely agree. You know?
That was it.
Did you ever pour salt in his wounds?
Yeah, you would have water in your lungs if you drowned 9 times out of 10. That's what I remember from what we've researched or just stories that I heard of.
No, just hot sauce?
Yeah.
Never salt?
No. I poured salt on the floor upstairs sometimes.
But also water intoxication, you know, there would be no water in the lungs, right?
Just to try to get that piss to soak up out the cracks and stuff like that.
Hold on, let me look.
But other than that, nah, it wasn't no punishment with the salt or nothing like that. I ain't put no salt in his water. I ain't did nothing like that. Like I said, it really shocked me today. I'm still shocked. This is going to be the rest. I'm going to be in prison for the rest of my life because of this right here. That's my child.
Why are you going to be in prison?
I mean, I'm the man. I'm the only parent. I'm responsible. You know what I mean? And it's just bad. Like I said, I probably did give him too much water, but I never had intentions on making it cause that. I mean, I was getting fed up as a parent, yeah, but I was not trying to kill my child or hurt my child, molest my child, do anything wrong to my child, but get him to use the bathroom and the toilet like a normal 11-year-old child. He just didn't want to do it. He would actually do both, go piss in the toilet and save the big play for upstairs or for when we're watching TV or whatever. Can I ask y'all a question? Have y'all dealt with this before or something similar?
What do you mean?
I just need some help right now. Like, my child is dead, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And they looking at me like I'm, you know what I mean? That's not good.
No, it's not. What? Why did you hide the stool leg?
No, I just took it away from him. I didn't really hide it.
Where'd you put it?
I remember putting it, I don't know where I put it at, to be honest. I probably stuck it behind the dresser, just out of sight real quick.
Behind the dresser?
Yeah, somewhere out of sight.
Out of sight of who?
Yeah, it looks like water intoxication and all that is looked at kind of the same.
Me and him.
Why out of your sight?
Because it reminded me of where I pulled it out from. That's pretty gross. I didn't want to smell it. I didn't want the baby to get a hold of it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, it was definitely out of his sight because he was locked upstairs and not allowed to come out. So that wasn't an issue.
It never that he was not allowed to come out. He just didn't want to come out respectful. You can't come out and shit on yourself right beside somebody, and not that you don't want. I mean that you
So
can't.
he wasn't allowed because he pooped his pants.
Nah, it ain't that he wasn't allowed. Sometimes we put a diaper on him and we kicked it. You know what I mean? He actually had diapers, and adult diapers and all that. I mean, I'm just trying to teach him a lesson, but not in the physical aspect.
You taught him a lesson.
It took his life. And I am very sorry. I mean that. It kills me. You hear me? To know that water did that, and then my attitude, the way I've been spanking him. I ain't gonna lie, I did get out of control at times, but not that often. And I thought he would snap back from it. You know what I mean? From his ass whooping. I didn't know that water was gonna do that. I'm believing that's when he started acting funny, right? He had too much. But
I'd say it's probably the ass whooping, but
you think so?
yeah.
It killed him?
A mixture of a lot of things that were going on.
Stress. I got a question though. If I don't know, man. I'm afraid for my life. Yeah. I'm hurt that my child is gone. It's unbelievable.
You're afraid for your life?
That's unbelievable.
This nigga said he's afraid for his life, but his child is the one that ultimately lost their life. After this one, before we play the girlfriend of this sad motherfucker, we're gonna look at 2 videos about they're really short. What happens when you drink too much water and what happens to your body when you drown, something like that, just so we can get, you know, a better idea of what's going on, just informative. Those channels links, channel names were credited in the description of this video as well.
Right now he's dead.
And I'll share the link to them.
Going.
Let me take a look.
Not coming back.
You're afraid for your life?
Yes, I am.
Your child's dead and you're afraid for your life.
I'll be spending the rest of my life in prison. I'm 30 years old. What I'm gonna do for the rest of my life, all because I tried to raise my child
right. Help yourself to jail. That's big fact.
And he became defiant, and we ran into a situation. You know what I mean? People knew what he was doing. You know, but at the same time, it wasn't for them to do anything about it. It was for me to do something. I feel like I should have really just.
That's what it's looking like. I'm also reading an article right now too.
Try harder on getting them some better counseling. You know. But we in Ohio at that too. That's automatic death penalty.
See, and he's just worried about this possibly being a death penalty. He's not worried at all about the death of his son. He's just worried about what, this could cause for him going forward. That's not normal.
It is, ain't it?
What are you thinking is death penalty?
They just changed the law.
To look into that, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
All right, anything else?
Yeah. Is the girls gonna be all right? I mean, I really shouldn't be worried about that at this point. But
And just to state that again, he's so worried about the girls, possibly because if interrogated, he's worried that they would tell the truth on his ass. But, the girlfriend stuck to her guns and protecting this sad ass piece of shit, in my opinion, from what I've seen of what we're going to look at today.
I just don't want them to get in no type of trouble. They tried to help me so much with taking care of them and, making sure things didn't get out of hand and all that.
I can't talk for the girls yet. I mean, I don't think any decisions have been made, so.
But I'm just begging y'all, please, 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 please take into consideration. I did not get my child out of foster care. I fought 4 years for him. Just to turn around and do him like this, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I moved from North Carolina to Wisconsin. That's over 1,800 miles away, just to make sure that, I could be a part of my son's life. I never, ever, ever had intentions on doing this or seeing it going so far. I really just thought his behind would be all right the next day, and he'll continue with his behaviors.
That's a fact. Yeah, they know it. They definitely know it.
I did grow a little angry when I was thinking this, but...
Okay, Laugh Now, Cry Later says, I believe that the girlfriend turned her back on him towards the ending. Oh, yeah, it seemed like she was on some turning state's evidence or whatever to get a lower charge. That's kind of what I was led to believe. But Laugh Now, Cry Later says, by what he is saying on the phone call with the brother and friend. That's facts. I did hear that as well. That phone conversation. Again, I was a little bit in and out because I kind of had to take a couple of breaks. And then also just found myself kind of multitasking as I listened. Because I had to focus on something other than just looking at this dude on the screen. So I do apologize about that. But it was over 8 hours of content I went through. Just, you know what I mean? Looking at this case and stuff. Some of the news clips I played earlier, they're in the beginning, so.
I'm getting life in prison,
We'll see how it goes, man.
Strong possibility.
It's tough, though.
Please, y'all, please don't do it to me.
Just hang on real quick, okay?
I'm only 30, please.
Yeah, it really is. So this might not be the only time we look into this, because now, I have even more questions than before. But, yeah. And it's just really crazy to me that this man was worried about what prison time, jail time. That's not normally what a caring parent thinks about first when their child, they find out that their child just died.
Stand up real quick for me. Face that wall. No, turn around and face me. Okay. No, look at me first. There you go. Take your look. What's your name? Full time. It's kind of pretty bad. You think they can use some stitches or something? I doubt they're going to put stitches in there.
Oh, well, you mean that they're
They're probably going to give you some gauze. You're going to go to the hospital. Go ahead and have a seat for me. You said I am? Yeah, we're taking the hospital. So.
From my lip.
Yeah. All right, man.
Bringing them to the hospital would have also been a good idea, because if in the hospital, right, they could have had the hospital staff draw some of his blood or something like that, right? To do a toxicology to find out if he had any drugs in his system.
Go ahead, stand up. Put your hands on your
That
back.
would have been some slick ass shit, but I'm concerned why this dude was up for 3 days. Like, that's crazy. And he ain't finna sit up here and tell me that this child went 3 days without sleeping. I mean, I got 2 children with ADHD. Yes, they're high strung and all this and that. They do not, you know, act the way that he claimed that his son acted or whatever, but they definitely sleep. You know what I'm saying? Still.
We're gonna take you to the valley, get you checked out. Alright? And you tell me why I'm being charged with? Right now, murder and child endangering. Murder? Yes.
He said right now.
What does murder mean? Like,
murder means you killed your child.
Now this nigga don't know what murder means.
Planned it?
What's that?
That means I planned it or something?
No, I didn't say you planned it. What I'm saying is that you murdered your son.
Anybody else being charged?
They haven't decided yet.
Again, worrying about everybody else.
It's in my mid. It's in the inside. Murder.
Got anything else on you? Just your wallet, right?
Yeah, I mean, yes. Do you know
Move your hands on.
I'm sorry. Do you know my shoes on?
Yeah, but they're in the other room. We'll get them.
So that is part 2 of the interrogation. Now really quick, we're going to take a detour really quick and look at 2 other situations, but it involves the case. One is what happens when you drink too much water. The other one is what really happens to your body when you drown. Since, you know, they said water intoxication, I try to look it up and all this and that. So these clips are short. They're 3 minutes each. Let's take a look at it so we can have just a better idea.
How about water?
In real time what's going on. I'm also going to share the link to this video. Shout out to Science Insider for this as well. Here's that video link.
What do you think of when you hear the word poison? Arsenic? Cyanide? How about water? Life couldn't exist without water, but in the right circumstance, water can be as dangerous as any poison. Your kidneys filter out excess waste and water from your bloodstream, but they can only process 800 to 1,000 milliliters of water an hour. And if you somehow manage to drink more than that without throwing up...
Yeah, he very well could have been on meth. That's a fact. That's a 50 fact. He very well could. I mean, 3 days, fam. And then think about it. If you were not able to sleep or whatever for whatever reason for 3 days, you're going to be kind of aggressive. You're not going to be thinking straight.
You can run into trouble because you're drinking faster than your kidneys can process it. So the excess ends up in your cells. Normally,
that's a fact, Patricia.
Your cells are surrounded by a carefully balanced solution of sodium and water, which flows in and out through tiny holes in the cellular membrane, so it keeps the sodium concentration both in and out of the cell balanced. But when you drink too much water, the sodium solution gets diluted. It's not salty enough. So some of that excess water rushes into the cell to restore balance, and that causes it to swell up. Doctors call this water intoxication, and it's a big problem. Now, most of your cells can handle the swelling to a degree, since soft, flexible tissue like fat and muscle can stretch. But for the cells in your brain, it's another story, because your skull isn't stretchy. It's bone. It's hard, like a rock. So, as your brain swells, it builds up pressure in your head. At first, you might experience headaches, confusion, or drowsiness.
Wow.
But as the pressure increases, you risk brain
That's
damage,
crazy.
coma, and even death. And it could all be over in less than 10 hours.
10 hours. So some of that dazed and confusedness, you know, could have been...
A 64-year-old woman, for example,
But that's him lying again, because he drowned his son. So
died the same evening after drinking between 30 to 40 glasses of water. And a group of U.S. Army trainees suffered vomiting and seizures after downing over 2 liters per hour after a tough day of training. But it's marathon runners who need to be especially careful. A study found that 1 in 6 marathon runners develop at least mild water intoxication because the race stresses their body, including the kidneys. So they don't excrete water as efficiently, which can cause water to back up into the blood more easily. And the
Oh, wow. What, Emmanuel?
problem isn't unique to water. For example, the same thing can happen if you down too much
That's crazy observing.
beer at once. That's called potomania. The good news is, severe water intoxication is rare and is more likely to happen in people who have kidney issues, since they can't process water properly to begin with. Plus, there is an easy way to stay safe. The average healthy adult needs somewhere around 3 to 4 liters of water a day. And since this can come from food and other drinks too, drink when you're thirsty and then stop.
So that's a little bit of information. Let's take a look at what really happens to your body when you drown.
Every year, there are over 300.
Let me share this link. This is brought to us by Life Noggin. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Tripping and shit. Alright.
70,000 drowning deaths worldwide, with children under 5 being the most at risk. And with all the drowning deaths you see in movies and TV, it's no wonder that people are afraid of dying that way. But what's actually going on during that process? Well, firstly, drowning isn't like how you see it in the movies. There's not a lot of thrashing around or yells for help. Typically, it's a silent act, where the person's mouth sinks below the surface of the water and then reappears as they try to breathe. Once they can no longer hold their initial breath and start to hyperventilate, they might aspirate water, triggering something called a laryngospasm. This is where the person's vocal cords spasm, blocking their airways and protecting their lungs. However, it also inconveniently makes yelling for help significantly harder to do. Since the person can't take in any fresh air, their oxygen supply starts to fall, potentially leading to a condition called hypoxia. This is where there's not enough oxygen reaching the body's tissues, and eventually, as the person becomes unconscious, there's a relaxation of their airway, allowing their lungs to fill with water. Depending on how long the person has gone without air, varying levels of damage can occur. For example, a 2013 study found that the likelihood of surviving with little to no brain damage was very low after being submerged for 10 minutes or more. The lack of oxygen can also lead to cardiac arrest, so basically what I'm saying is that drowning is absolutely terrifying, so please wear your life jackets, kids. They're cool, and they'll keep you safe. I know I look fantastic in my floaties. On top of all of that, if the person is in really cold water, there's also the fear of hypothermia, where
yeah, he still claims that, yeah.
the core body temperature falls below 35 degrees Celsius. When hypothermia sets in, it'll cause the body to start shivering intensely, and the person might act clumsy.
So if you guys remember when he said that the child was like, hold on, let me see. When the child was convulsing allegedly and doing all this and all that, that could have been also a sign that, you know, duh, he was drowning him, you know what I mean?
Or confused. Their bodies slow down, including their respiration, heart, and metabolic rates, and eventually they might lose consciousness and even die. Let's all take a moment to mourn the loss of Jack from Titanic, but come on, there was seriously enough room on that door for him too. While hypothermia is a serious threat, it may actually help to prevent the effects of hypoxia. See, it can trigger the diving reflex, where blood vessels constrict and the heart rate slows, and the blood is diverted to the parts of the body that need it the most, like the brain. Hypothermia also decreases how much oxygen is needed by the body's tissues, meaning that it can actually prolong survival and help prevent the tissue damage from hypoxia. In fact, hypothermia and the diving reflex is often cited as a big reason why some young children have been able to survive drowning after being under the water for far more than 10 minutes. That being said, do not try to replicate that yourself. It's definitely best to stick with those huge inflatable pool toys instead. I call dibs on the flamingo. Are you afraid of the water? What life-threatening situation do you want us to talk about next? This episode was a little bit morbid, so why don't we celebrate the fact that you exist? If you want to know the odds of you being born and how lucky you are to be alive.
Alright, so that's that. Shout out to that channel. But let's get back into it, all right? So this one right now is Amanda. Amanda's interrogation, and this is on BLUEDOT Crime and Interrogations. It's only 24 minutes. Amanda is the girlfriend of the father of the victim in this case.
Breaking news today, 3 people, including the father of Takoda Collins, were sentenced for Takoda's murder this morning. All 3 will spend years behind bars. 2 News reporter Madeline Ashley was in the courtroom. She joins us live this afternoon. Madeline.
Lauren, I'm standing outside the Montgomery County Courthouse where Al McLean was sentenced to 51 years to life in prison, along with now being considered a Tier 3 sex offender after the torture and murder of his son, Takoda Collins. Breaking this down, McLean was charged with 1 count of murder by way of felonious assault, rape by force, kidnapping, and 3 counts of child endangerment. Along with McLean's sentencing, live-in fiance 29-year-old Amanda Hines received a minimum 22 years in prison for her involvement in Takoda's death. Hines' sister, Jennifer Ebert, who also lived in the home with them and was taking part in the torture, is sentenced to a minimum 8 years. Takoda died by blunt force trauma, water submersion, and asphyxia in December of 2019, but prosecutors say the abuse had been going on for years before that. Montgomery County Prosecutor Matt Heck said today's verdict is finally justice for Takoda, but also vowed to better when it comes to investigating child abuse cases.
Here we go with the interrogation.
Okay.
Alright, here's the interrogation. Observant said, don't no kid die from drinking too much water unless they are forced, which I don't think that he did. I think he drowned him. I agree. Let's get back into it.
Have you ever been read your rights before? No? It is December 13, 2019. It's currently 8:05 at night, and we are at 335 West 3rd Street.
Oh, my bad, I was on mute. I didn't hear that, Patricia. Patricia said, did you hear when the officer said he died from being thrown into a wall? Nicolette said they said that he died from water submersion and why did I think intoxication with and comprehensive asphyxia. I googled compressive asphyxia. My bad. You have to hold somebody down. Wow. Comprehensive, compressive, whatever. Y'all know what I mean.
And you're Amanda, correct? Amanda, what's your last name? Henson, H-I-N-Z-E. Okay. And what's your date of birth? 3/23/91. And your search? 39008. With the right to remain silent, you do not have to make any statement or answer any questions. You understand? Mm-hmm. Okay. Number 2, anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand that one? Mm-hmm. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions and have a lawyer with you during questioning. Do you understand that one? Mm-hmm. If you do not have the money to hire a lawyer appointed by the court or a lawyer from the public defender's office will be provided to you before and during questioning without any cost to you. Do you understand that one? Mm-hmm. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to a lawyer. Do you understand? Mm-hmm. Okay. The waiver of rights. The above statement of rights has been read to me. I understand what my rights are. I am willing to make a statement and answer questions. I do not want a lawyer at this time. I understand and know what I am doing. No promises or threats have been made to me. No pressure or coercion of any kind has been used against me. Do you know what the word coercion means? Mm-mm. We haven't threatened you or made you any promises. Am I being charged with anything? Do I need a lawyer? I don't know what's going on. They haven't told me anything. Okay, well, Takoda is dead. Okay? Yeah, and it's being investigated as a homicide. So I'm going over your rights because we had you come down here, okay? And it's obviously in regards to this homicide, okay? So, I mean, honestly, this isn't saying you're being charged with it, but it's not saying you're not, okay? We're just letting you know your rights before we speak to you, okay? And you can decide if you want to talk to us. You can stop talking to us at any time, or you can decide not to answer questions that we ask you. It's up to you, okay? Make sense?
Did they say what happened?
Huh?
Did they say how he died? What happened? They didn't tell me.
That's how we want to talk to you. Okay. How many years of schooling do you have? Or did you have?
I have my diploma.
You have your degree?
My diploma, high school diploma.
Oh, okay. Diploma. Okay, so 12 years of schooling. Where did you last go to school?
Wisconsin.
In Wisconsin? So high school in Wisconsin? Okay. I'm just going to have you sign this saying we went over it. Do you understand it? If you
No, there wasn't a trial on this case. They took a plea deal. The father got 51 years, she got 22, and her sister got 8.
Any questions, don't hesitate to ask, and I'll explain it.
If I sign it, do I still have the right to a lawyer?
Yeah, if you want a lawyer, you can, like I said, you can stop at any time. You request an attorney.
What does waiver of rights mean?
It's just letting you know what your rights are. Okay? It's not taking them away. You don't lose them because you signed this. You still have those rights, and you can use your rights at any time. And that's what I was saying. Like,
It just means that you understand what you've been told.
Okay, I'm done. Whatever. Okay. Are you willing to talk to us?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Amanda.
What's wrong with my sister's at?
Yeah, she's, we just put her in a different room.
Bipolar and ADHD and depression, and she's not all there. She's got a learning disability, so I'm not sure she's alright.
She's not all there, like...
She has a learning disability. She doesn't talk much.
She doesn't talk much?
She never had a job. I kind of take care of her.
Okay. And my understanding is you work at Walgreens? Okay, so who watches the children when you're not there?
Either Elle or my sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I was usually home during the day, and then I work at night.
Okay. You work at night?
I wonder how she her children were treated.
Like, what are your hours?
2 to 11, 3 to 11. 1
By Al, the father of the victim in this case.
11 sometimes.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So evening, like 2 to 11? Okay. 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Okay.
I agree, Mahogany.
So tell me what happened today.
I woke up around 1 p.m. And I left. I grabbed my sister and Josiah to go make some errands to get to the bank before they closed. I had to put some money in the bank, and I made a couple other errands, and then I got back home and the cops were there. They didn't tell me anything that was going on. Al came out and said Takoda was unresponsive and he had to call the ambulance. That's all I know.
Okay. So what were the errands that you went and ran? Where did you go?
I went over to the Dollar Tree to get Josiah something to drink because he was thirsty.
What Dollar Tree?
Right there by Gettysburg, right around the corner from my house.
Okay.
No, in reality, that's when she left and said she can't take this and quote unquote went to the store. What a trashy bitch.
I just had my sister run in and grab a drink for him, a juice. And I had to run to the bank. By the time I got back, was when I seen all the cops there. I thought something had happened. I didn't know what was going on. I was freaking out, and they told me I couldn't go in my house.
What bank did you go to?
Key Bank.
Where is that at?
I think that's the North Main, is it? I don't really know the roads around here.
Okay. And then where else did you go?
That's it. I just came home.
Dollar Tree and Key Bank? Okay. Did you go by Walgreens too?
Yep. Stopped at Walgreens, stopped with my friend. Asked her if I could go over to her house later. She had to work till 11, so I came back home.
So you were going to go over to her house?
I went over there for Thanksgiving.
I just want to let y'all know, after this, we'll be looking at the jail conversations between this lady and her boyfriend, the victim's father.
Who's your friend?
Victoria.
And she works at Walgreens?
Mm-hmm.
So when you who all went with you to run the errands?
Just me and my sister and Josiah.
Okay, where was the Takoda?
I think he was in the bathtub. I heard him in the bathtub.
He was in the bathtub?
Mm-hmm. He should have been taking a bath because I woke up and I was still in my pajamas. I just left. I didn't even get anything to drink or use the bathroom.
That way this house is set up, besides, like, obviously when she has to go to work, I think she just lives in her pajamas. Like, if she has an off day, I'm just saying anybody that could live in that house like that and be a woman and not be on some cleaning up type of shit. I mean, dude should have been in there on his hands and knees scrubbing shit and laying new floor tile and all this and that. When y'all see the pictures, if y'all have not already, it's disgusting.
Any day that you just like went without brushing your teeth or anything?
Yeah, I just got up a lot. I thought it was later what it was.
Some of the pictures will play when we listen to the phone calls between, you know, her and him and all that.
I had to get to the bank before it closed. I had bills to pay, so I had to hurry up and get the money in there.
Who was in there? Was he in there?
Facts. Laugh now, cry later. Pure savagery. Like, that house looked like a trap house. It was horrible. I feel so bad for them children that live there. Not only the victim, but this situation is only being called forward because somebody died. We don't know if any other children living there were abused and to what degree and all that. It's just so sad.
Anybody?
No, the door was closed. He was by himself.
Where was everybody else?
My sister was in her room, and Josiah was in the toy room playing.
And where was Al?
He was sitting on the couch.
Did you guys talk at all before you left?
I just said I gotta run to the bank. I'll be back. He didn't even answer the phone. I was trying to call him, but his phone was off.
What's his phone number?
I don't know it by heart. I'd have to look it up. I have 937-361-8003.
So he had his phone off?
I was trying to ask if he needed anything while I was out.
Right. It just seems like she's talking about any little thing. She's not crying. It seems like she doesn't even care.
But it's not unusual. His phone is always off. It's always there.
So how long have you guys been together?
8 years in May.
And he has other children.
She said 8 years in May, it would have been, right? That means that child, she failed that child for 8 years. If he had that child in his custody the whole 8 years and she was right there, I mean, what kind of fucking woman?
He has other children, right? Where are they?
North Carolina, last I knew. He lived with his mother.
Living with him?
Their mother.
Why is so Takoda was the only one that you guys had? So tell me about Takoda.
What about him? Like,
I mean, just kind of tell me about him. I don't know anything about him.
Well, when we first got together, he was fighting for custody of him in Wisconsin. That's how we met. He got overnight visits with him, and he was a good kid. He bounced around foster home. Then after probably a few years after we got custody, we moved here in 2014. He went to school at Horseman. He had a lot of behavior problems. He was going to get kicked out of school. So we just decided to homeschool him to see if that would work. He didn't listen. He didn't want to. He had behavior problems. The other therapist said that he didn't need therapy. He was only in therapy a couple of times. He threatened me with a knife one time, so I took all the knives away. And I just put them in my bedroom.
So, when does Al work?
Every now and again. He works at Labor Works, temporary.
Labor Works?
Mm. He works when he can. I've been working 6 days a week sometimes, so.
So is that why he cared so much about you? Because without you, he wouldn't even have had this raggedy ass home or whatever to live in. I'm just saying, because you are the breadwinner. She said that he worked at a labor service. Shout out to those that do work at labor service. I'm not here to make fun of that or whatever. Especially in the climate that we're in, a lot of people have been misplaced from jobs and stuff like that due to the pandemic. But it just seems like this is an ongoing thing where he off and on maybe works a day or two at the labor services, but she's like the breadwinner and stuff like that. And I mean, if he would have maybe worked a little bit harder, got, more, worked more, regardless where it was, if it was a temp service or whatever, then they wouldn't have had to live in that predicament. Because in reality, if you, like, the house that you live in, it can also play a part on how you're emotionally kind of thrown together on a day-to-day basis. If you wake up in a dump, 9 times out of 10, you're going to feel like shit. You know what I mean? You're not really going to be motivated or whatever. So he could have done that only, like, for his children. Now, if him and his bitch wanted to live in that raggedy-ass house and this bitch's sister wanted to live in that raggedy-ass house, whatever. That's disgusting, but whatever. But the fact that they subjected other children to living in, said situation or whatever, that's just fucked up. So ultimately, as a parent, it is your duty to make sure that you can provide the best that you can for your child. And it just didn't seem like he was doing that, working sparingly and stuff like that.
So you didn't really see Takoda.
He kind of just left it off on her while he, probably played the game or did whatever stupid ass other shit occupied his time, because I guarantee that he really didn't spend that much time with his son. Essentially, I believe that his son was just locked in that room where, it's sad. I don't even
barely ever see him.
I be wanting to say so much, but then it's just like, this is already a fucked up thing, so I don't want to make it worse.
By the time I get up, I get dressed for work and leave. Then when I get home, everybody's in bed. I stay up till about between 3 and 5 in the morning.
So you don't see him at all?
Barely.
Exactly. Emmanuel said didn't have behavior problems. He had 2 fucked up, horrible, abusive pieces of shit for parents. I feel that. Again, though, the way that a child is treated, especially at home, could reflect on how they act in school. Again, sometimes that's not the case. Sometimes children just have behavioral issues, period. But, so if there was some behavioral issues even at home, it could be that was his way of kind of pushing back, or that he was put there in a mental state where it kind of just fractured his brain, metaphorically speaking. Think about, being locked in a room. You're not really being able to see shit. You're not getting access to a bathroom. You're not getting access to food. And you're being also sexually abused by your father and physically abused, emotionally abused. You would definitely act out. So I just want to state that as well. If there was some type of negative behavior from the child, it would still 9 times out of 10 go back to how the people that were closest to him and supposed to be, some type of inspiration to the child. You know what I'm saying? And it's just sad that that was broken. I mean, again, we hear of people being put in solitary confinement in prison and their mental state, dropping severely during, several months or even years or whatever. It was solitary confinement over and over again or whatever the case may be. So, yeah.
For a few minutes here and there.
So, where does he go to school now?
He's homeschooled.
By who?
Me.
She said she homeschooled him, but when we listened to the interrogation of him, he said that he homeschooled the child. And it even, excuse me, I need some tea or something. It even took him a second. He was like, and that's why it stuck out to me. So now they both lying. Because if you working all day and he at home with the child, then how are you doing it? And he clearly wasn't doing it because, you could just tell by the way that he was responding. And obviously with abuse, their education does not come first 9 times out of 10. You know what I mean?
Make homework assignments. I usually print them off at the library and then I give them to my sister to give to him. And then he reads his books and all that, like the paperwork. So usually on the tablet, with a tablet.
I feel you, Patricia. I feel you.
They have, I was looking into like a K-12 or something like that they had, where they were going to help teach him, but I kind of left that alone. But
have you ever talked to his mother?
Takoda's mother?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't talked to her in years.
So
yeah, because you guys were hiding this child from her.
Foster care. Why was he in foster care?
His mother put him in foster care.
Okay. And so you guys got him out of foster care.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, it looks like the child may have been placed in foster care originally because there was abuse in the home. And then for some reason, the biological father, who is the one that murdered his son, ended up getting full custody. I don't know if they had other children together or whatever, and did she get some and he just ended up with the son. But he did keep her from her child and moved and all that. It was weird. That's what's being reported anyway.
When was the last time he went to school?
This is the second year being homeschooled.
I also want to say that abusive parents are now using homeschooling as a way to, kind of keep the school or other officials out of their business. It's not every case, and I do advocate that you may have certain benefits to homeschooling your children, but I did want to point out that some abusive parents do use that to hide the abuse.
So Josiah, whose baby is Josiah?
It's Al's brother.
His mom's baby?
Yes.
Or dad's?
His mom's. I don't think they know their father.
So it looks like his mother may be dysfunctional as well. Speaking of the father, the biological father in the situation that murdered his son, his parents may be dysfunctional as well if they're losing custody or need somebody else to take custody of their own child, which would be, Al, the victim's father.
Okay. So how do you guys have him?
She left him with us.
Wow.
We were just taking care of him.
Did the mother of the, you know, the biological father of the victim ever walk into that home and see the living conditions and still choose to subject her child to those living conditions? Was she aware of the alleged behavior issues or the troubles at home, or did they just make everything look rosy? I'm just wondering, because this is crazy. Again, I'm already in motion on questioning the biological father of the child that died, upbringing and stuff like that, but
I haven't talked to her in a while. I don't know if she's in jail or what. I haven't talked to her.
She like just dropped him off and
we went and picked him up. When we picked him up, he had really bad diaper rash. He was underweight.
That part, he could only wanted him for a check. That does happen, you know.
He was with his aunt, which is her sister. She wasn't taking care of him. She sold all this stuff, so we went and picked him up.
And you've had him pretty much his whole life?
Mm-hmm. He was like a year old.
Wow.
I mean, I think Al talks to his mother, but I don't, so I don't know what her plans were. I haven't spoken to her in a good year or so.
So where does everybody in the house, like, where do they sleep?
Well, Al and I have our bedroom. And Josiah sometimes sleeps in our room, either with us or on the floor, or on the couch. Just varies. Then there's a bedroom across from us, which is...
I feel like the reason why she's talking so low is because she's also trying to minimize her involvement in this. It's something that she could subconsciously be doing and not even aware of it.
Where Spo sleeps at. And then my sister, we kind of made her a bedroom in the back of the house. It's kind of
so let me... Takoda stays in the bedroom
across from mine.
Right, Josiah doesn't stay in there at all?
He naps in there.
He usually stays with
like
you.
the toy room, just lays.
So you get up about 1, and your sister's where?
She's in her room.
So you go get her and say, hey, we gotta run to the store?
Mm-hmm. I always take her. I don't like driving alone.
Okay.
Because they're evil, Patricia.
And Takoda's in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. The door was closed.
Okay.
I heard the bath water.
But Al was sitting on the couch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hopefully this lady right here spends so long in prison that, like, when she gets out, I don't know her age, that's why I'm saying this, but when she get out, she can't even, like, have children anymore, because it would be really scary if she got out and had a child.
When's the last time that you're aware that Takoda ate?
But she does have 22 years. She looks like at least like she's in her 20s, late 20s, early 30s, so it's probably going to be a wrap at that time. But the sister, her sister only got 8 years, but allegedly she has disabilities, mental disabilities. So I'm just saying that would be scary. I don't know.
I didn't ask, but I was assuming.
Yeah, remorseful. Yeah, yep.
Breakfast, lunch, something.
Soft-spoken. When in reality, she's probably a fucking bitch. You know what I mean? Yelling and screaming all the time and always got something to say. I'm just saying. She just comes off as that type. Just, you know.
Happy pizzas, and I just made a whole turkey for dinner last night, so...
Okay, so that explains that dead carcass that was in her refrigerator that she called a turkey. Again, when we get to listening to the jail phone calls, which is up next, you'll be able to see a lot of the pictures of the house while the audio plays. If you haven't already.
Okay. Explain to me what all these marks are on Takoda.
What marks?
The marks all over his body.
from jumping out the window or what?
No.
I don't look at him, so I don't know.
There's marks on his
You don't
body.
look at him?
I don't, he's 10, I don't look at his body. I have no idea.
I mean, if the child was not allowed to wear clothes, as the dad had stated or whatever, you know what I mean, because it was all these issues with him peeing and pooping, she had to have come into some type of, you know what I mean, where she had noticed. I'm not saying that she should have known what was like around his private or in his anus, right? But possibly like some marks on his arm or whatever. Like, I feel like she knows very well that the father was beating this child and just turned a blind eye to it because she wanted that dick or that love and attention allegedly so much that she could overlook the abuse of a child, whether hers or not. I'm sorry, I couldn't be with somebody that would treat their child that way. I'm sorry. Like, I would have been gone and got some help sent to that house for that child. The fuck? I'd have been like, go chill, I got this. And I'd have been on the phone with CPS. Like, the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Something. Not sit there for 8 years and allow it to happen and then be surprised when the child ultimately dies. This bitch is trash. I'm sorry. I was trying not to cuss this bitch out, but she's trash as fuck. So is the dad. Like, that just goes, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, you would come to that conclusion. He played the main role in his son's death. But to allegedly just be an innocent, quote-unquote, bystander in this situation where this child was treated like this, and you a woman and you're capable of having children and all this and that, you would expect some type of compassion. Whether this woman had children or not, it should be a natural thing that women are kind of just born with, right? The mother bear type of situation. And it's just trash that she didn't stop this, prevent this, or nothing like that, and had the man's back until she ultimately was like, fuck that shit, it seems like, you know?
She said Josiah was visiting from Tennessee.
Yeah, his mom's supposed to be getting him back, but she hasn't gotten a hold of us. We've just been taking care of him.
For how long?
Since April.
Like marks on his face, you never noticed the marks on his face?
I didn't see him this morning. I haven't seen him.
Or maybe this big cut that's on his ankle, like around his foot?
Mm-hmm.
You never noticed that?
Mm-mm.
When was the last time you saw him?
Probably last week or so. I've been working 6 days a week trying to get some extra money for the holidays.
Okay, well, there's still a day left.
I know, I usually...
So what do you do on that day?
I just head off today and yesterday, and I've been sleeping. I've been sick.
So you had yesterday off?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't see him at all yesterday?
I was in my bedroom. I've been sick. I had like strep throat or bronchitis or something.
So where was he?
In the house, bedroom, watching TV, I don't know. Kids are usually out just playing around watching TV.
Just playing around?
Yeah, they're usually watching cartoons on...
You think a kid that looks like us just playing around?
I don't know. He's usually around with his dad. His dad goes to his friend's house a lot.
And that's not, I don't remember hearing that from the dad when he was spoken to. Seemed like that child rarely left that house.
What friend's house?
I don't know his name. He's got a few friends, I don't know.
Right, Patricia.
So you never noticed, you never realized he had these marks all over his body?
Mm-hmm.
On his arms, on his hands.
Oh,
you never noticed that stuff?
I usually don't. I usually leave.
Let's not play stupid, okay? Because I really don't have a lot of tolerance for stupid. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to a kid that lost his life. So this is your chance to explain this to us because you're not stupid, okay? You can kind of play like you are, but you're not stupid. So let's discuss how this happened to him.
I
Did
don't
you do
know.
this to him? Did you do this to him?
No, I
Were you
don't
beating
know.
on him?
No,
Okay, who was?
I don't know. I wasn't
You do
there.
know.
I wasn't there.
Come on, but you're still not stupid.
I never touched him. I never was around him.
I think she was abusing him as well, but
I thought you homeschooled him. You didn't talk to him?
I mean, by her just silently just allowing it to happen, that's a form of abuse right there, neglect. But I'm pretty sure she may not have like hit him and knocked him all around, but even cussing the child out or emotionally, you know what I'm saying, being abusive, you know, saying little things in front of him or where he can hear or whatever is a form of abuse in my eyes.
You never noticed that this kid was probably miserable his entire 10 years, or at least the time that this has been going on, because this didn't just happen. What monster does this? Are you a monster?
No.
Oh, well then tell me how this happened.
I don't know. He's usually wearing clothes when I'm around him. I don't
Okay, but they were on his arms, on his hands. His face had cuts.
I didn't see him today. I don't know.
They weren't from today. They were from a period of time, not just today.
What clothes does he wear?
He had jeans and khaki pants and t-shirts. I had to throw 99% of them out.
What did he have left?
He only had a couple pairs left until I got
Where
him some
were they?
more. They were in his room.
And the room where all the toddler clothes were?
Yes.
Last time I
That's where all
checked,
the
he doesn't
clothes
wear
are.
toddler size.
I kept all the clothes there. But 90% of them had to
There
go in the garbage.
might have been clothes up in the upstairs. So who goes in the upstairs?
No, we leave it locked. Because it leaks. No, it's off limits.
And the upstairs
So why-
is where the child was.
Is there urine and stuff up there?
Our dogs go up there sometimes. when they
And pee
have
in
babies.
buckets? You guys train your dog to pee in buckets?
There's no buckets up there.
Yeah, there's
There's
buckets.
So I don't think that she knew that he had admitted that the child was living up there.
no
urine in there?
There shouldn't be no
Clearly.
buckets in there. The ceiling leaks. Well, the
It's
buckets
not a
are.
leak. So the dogs hang out up in the attic?
Sometimes they go up there because they don't get along, so we have to bring another dog in. If we bring the outside dogs in, my other dog has to go upstairs or in the basement.
And the dogs had actually like bit at the door and like fucked up the door, unless, you know, somebody else like kicked it or whatever, but it looked like bite marks. My king had pointed that out because he watched some of this with me, because I was, you know, like I said, multitasking a little bit, and he just looked up and was like, look at that door, like they seen that, they know that that's fucked up, that's bad living conditions. You know, he was talking about other things, but he had kind of got my attention because it was just parts where I was just listening. So
let's get back to this. So today a 10-year-old who is going to be 11 very soon, is that correct?
yeah, Nicolette, that's what I was told above. Teachers called CPS 17 times. Can you tell me though, if you're looking into us though, did they ever get into the house? Somebody had said that they never got into the house because they refused entry, and to that I had said that I don't think that's real, because CPS in that event could have easily just called the police and gained entry that way, whether a search warrant or just a child welfare check with the police. They could have gotten in there. But somebody else said that they had passed the house, which is alarming to me because that house is tore up from the floor up.
18.
Lost his life somehow. And
yes, because the Laugh Now Cry Later said, I think that once she realized that she was actually about to do time, and a lot of it is when she turned on him. Yes, because during the jail conversations, phone and visitation, she seems like, you know, this is nothing, they lying on him, and she like super has his back, right? But it's kind of like she envisioned him just walking out of this unscathed, and she wasn't going to get charged and her sister wasn't going to get charged. It was just very dislocated from what reality really was.
Has marks all over him that couldn't be self-inflicted.
And if I'm correct, I believe they arrested him first. She was out or whatever, and then, you know, then they went and arrested her or whatever. And her sister.
So I'd like to know how that happened.
She hit him. Patricia said yes. The dad said she hit him with the spatula. The spatula part is crazy as hell. But yeah, I might have missed that part if he said it in the thing. But he said that, I thought he said that he hit the child with the spatula too, or just hit only himself. But she definitely played a part in it. That's how I feel. Like, ain't nobody just gonna sit there while a child is being abused and just have a positive ass outlook. You know what I'm saying? And just blindly just, oh, okay, well, it's not my business. And you know what I mean? Nah, she about played a part in that shit. Other than failing to get this child help. So they leave her in there for a little bit. Taking her. Alright, so let's continue. We're now going to look at the jail conversation between the biological father of the deceased child. Rest in peace to him. I hope that you know, in his next life, whatever y'all may believe, I believe in reincarnation, especially when somebody is just born into this world and it's just unfair. I look at it in these cases, and another reason why I shed light on it is because I want the story to get out, because I look at it like possibly these things may have happened to cause awareness. It is unfortunate, obviously, that this child was a human child that was failed, obviously, you know what I mean? But at least let's cause awareness, you know what I'm saying, to these situations. Hopefully it gives people, you know, something to maybe compare it to. Maybe they see something in their life of a friend or a family member, whatever, acquaintance, that just is not right. I just don't want these children to just die in vain. And that's just kind of where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. This is the heart. Like, the further we get into this, it just brings like emotion. It's just unfortunate. But so now we're gonna listen to the phone conversation between the father, Al, Mutant Ninja Turtle, McLean. That's not his middle name, but that's just what I'm gonna call him, because his middle name is Mutahn. I don't know. And Amanda, the girlfriend that you just saw there. I gotta grab something from my daughter really quick, but I'll be right back. You're gonna see in this video though, pictures of the house, etc., while this phone conversation at the jail takes place. You know, Amanda was out and Al McLean, the son of the victim, had called her. So let's play that now.
The money.
Miss.
I can't go.
Right.
Miss you.
I miss you bad, too. I just need you to hold yourself together. Try to get some money on the phone. They said that you could send me pictures and you can write me and stuff like that.
Oh.
With this number. You got to get my booking number.
Okay.
And you got to send me your information. I got to send you something on the computer. Just find out. And if not, come back and see me as soon as you can.
I think you get one.
Yeah.
So I'll come back next
So
week.
Jenny free too?
Yeah. They let her out first.
Right. No worries. You hear me? Like I said, just you make sure you inform somebody of that girl's mental condition.
I told them that she's got bipolar and ADHD, and when they put her on the stand Monday, she's not going to be able to handle it.
Right.
She's too crazy.
Right. I'm already hit. But you just make sure you let them know the only time I tried to, you know what I mean, restrain him or control him was in that matter, and that's it. You hear me? That is the truth. You know what I mean? None of us knew he was going to pass. Did they tell you how?
When I went to court for Josiah, the lady said that his autopsy came back at cardiac arrest.
Heart just stopped.
Yeah.
Right.
It happens to over 2,000 kids a year between the ages of 10 and 19.
Right.
It could happen. It could be his mom used drugs when.
Right. Right. Anything, but I know I can't do life in prison over this.
From what I knew is they moved out of state after he got custody of his son, and that like the biological mother of the deceased child didn't know his whereabouts until recently, right before.
But they cleared the murder charge.
Right.
And they have to.
And I mean, as far as his living situation, it couldn't have got no better. I mean, we had to. What else could we have done? You hear me? But I love you, and I don't need you to lead me, and I don't need you to lead the state, please.
I'm trying to figure all this out. JoJo back.
I know.
I want these charges to stop.
It is ridiculous, ain't it? The only way is if we tell them the truth. Like I said, it's, you know what I mean?
The neighbor came and talked to me. He said that they went in his house.
Yeah. Because
he's on parole. They tried to get him for leading a homicide investigation. Told him that he didn't know anything was normal and
right.
Good people. We don't even.
Yeah, don't let nobody in the house. Don't talk to no friends. I don't have any. You hear me? And just focus on you. Keep yourself together. Focus on Joe.
I'm trying.
Okay.
I mean, all this compassion that he has towards this chick, you would think, you know, that he would have some type of compassion for his son, but nothing. Like, he really doesn't even care about his son. He's still mimicking that same type of behavior that he had kind of in the interrogation.
And I'm going to do the best I can to take care of myself in here. It's real violent. It's bad.
Believe it.
And especially for charges like this.
Poor you, sir. You wouldn't have been there if you didn't do what you did.
Yeah, you take care of yourself, baby.
Yeah,
I was hoping you would call.
Look. Already, you hear me?
Crazy.
And what kind of chick wants to be with a man that just abuses his son even after, like, he got arrested too? Like, even, especially during, but after, like, bitch, you know damn well that he was in there abusing the fuck out of this child. But you still, like, okay, let's say if she didn't put her hands on the child, but she knew that he was being mistreated. You bogus as hell for not doing shit, not stopping it before, and then also, you know, still wanting to be by his side afterwards. Like, she's dumb as fuck.
It's fuck.
And I feel like the only reason why she, you know, started to help allegedly with the interrogation and all this and that is to minimize, like, her sentence. It wasn't for the great reasons. It wasn't for the betterment of this child's future or safety or anything like that.
They got me in a medical unit just so nobody won't hurt me when they find out. You hear me?
Right.
But they took the death off for good.
That's a lie.
It hurt me so bad. I miss my child. You hear me?
I know, baby.
I love my child. You hear me?
Oh. I'm trying to ask for donations to help.
Yeah.
This out.
Yeah.
Look, somebody had pointed out that she had to GoFundMe. There it was.
Donated $50. My old classmate donated $40.
Right.
So I'm getting there. I need help.
Whatever you can. You hear me? Take care of yourself. I miss you too. I love you. I want to marry you so bad.
I know, we were just planning on getting married.
And be mindful of men or, you know, even women that want to so-called marry you after they get locked up, but they weren't even thinking about that shit when they were murdering a child and abusing him and all this and that. You know what I mean? She's a dumb bitch.
Man.
I know. And I'm telling you, babe, it'll be okay. You hear me?
I know.
But, long as you know. Long as we know. You hear me? I swear to God.
They even took Maya.
Did they? You get her back?
Yeah.
Right.
The next day it cost me $110.
It's okay. Is there any way you can put some money?
So I think they were referring to a dog So they're at this point, 4 minutes and 13 seconds in, more concerned about a dog being taken and, impound, put in the dog pound or whatever, and her having to pay $100 and some bucks to get the dog back than the actual death of this child.
Money on my books.
How do I do that?
Do the phone first. Put some money on the phone first, and if you can, put like $20 or $30 in my book, so I could get me some clothes. It's so cold in here. You hear me? And if I ain't got nothing to bargain with, I'm in more trouble. You hear me? It's violent as fuck. You hear me? They're making people hit the button as soon as they walk in the cell. You hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Barely.
I feel you. I feel you. Laugh now, cry later.
Without you.
Right.
I can't sleep. I haven't eaten.
Right. Well, just make sure. Ain't no telling what Jenny done said.
Well, they probably in prison now. Jail is different than prison, but yeah. Jail's for pre-sentence, and then jail. Prison is post-sentence, and jail is pre-sentence.
But make sure they know her mental status.
Yeah.
The girl crazy, you hear me? So it's a surprise court date on Monday. What is that?
They didn't say. I couldn't tell you. So they said he doesn't know. They subpoenaed me and Jenny to go over everything we talked about.
Again? Yep. So you just gave it to him again.
Which is something that they do often. Oftentimes they'll interrogate you a few times just to catch you up and, follow up with other information. That's not unheard of.
You let him know. Yeah, I told him he did that thing to the chair himself. You hear me?
I don't know anything about that.
Right, correct.
Correct. Try to say I had one of my hairs, but I didn't.
Oh, nah.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Right, it could have came
She said they found one of her hairs in his butt.
off me.
Wow.
I shed all over the house.
Yeah, it could have came off me. But look, just let them know his father did everything he could to keep him from hurting himself all the time. Every day it was a new show.
No, Jenny said the same thing. She said he always shaking his butt.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what we.
I'm trying to take care of you, baby. I'm trying to get it.
I know.
Together.
I love you. They took that off. They said his heart just stopped, huh?
Yeah, he went into cardiac arrest.
Now, this allegedly is the stick that they claim was shoved up the child's rectum. It's the leg to like a little stool or whatever. But you see how wide this is? I mean, come on, bro.
Right.
So nobody killed him, huh? I love him. You hear me?
I need to tell you.
Thank you.
Exactly, Emmanuel. This pathetic piece of shit is worried about everything but the death of his child. That's facts.
Didn't know if they told you
Nah,
he died.
They don't care.
I agree. Laugh now, cry later. Life in prison. That's facts.
Tell me until I went to
All he told me is that I did it. And he grabbed me by my dreads and he kicked me in my mouth.
Death penalty would be great, too.
You hear
that fat white cop? I believe it.
But you see how he's crying right now? He's over here, playing the victim. They punched me. They hit me. Dude, you killed your son. You killed a child, period. And then look at how disgusting this bin is. Bro, look at how just all this bacteria. So if this was the place where they put the stick on a normal basis, it still just came, this thing is so fucked up.
I went in Jenny's room and screamed at her because she wouldn't talk.
It really is, though, Emmanuel. That's the fact.
Yeah, they jumped me.
They screamed at Jenny.
Yeah, I know. The animals.
Yeah, they scared her.
But I love you, babe. You said your number is 607
3915.
3915.
Yes.
607 3915. Either way, head and write it down.
I will.
Tell them that I need that. You need to get my booking number, and that way I can invite you on this computer thing. You can message me throughout the day.
They still have my cell phone.
Right.
I went to Walmart and I bought a $35 phone.
Right.
So
with a new number?
No, same number.
Okay. Right. Do you know where mine's at?
No.
Good. Don't worry about it.
I don't know where anything's at. I don't know.
Everything. They just tossed the whole house,
I thought
huh?
you had it on you.
You see my golds up in there?
Yes, I got them.
Yeah, put them up. Like I said.
Look, he worrying about his gold teeth. everything but his son. Nicolette said the timeline is sick. The police were called several times and CPS people called about them drunk and fighting. Nothing never happened. Dude even tried to have police take Takoda to juvenile.
The most important thing I'm worried about is you and your
Why he couldn't go get mental help for this child though?
family. Please don't leave me.
I mean, I'm saying that also, you know, CPS failed him. The police failed him. The people at the school failed him. You know, there's a lot of people that played a part in what happened to this child, them just neglecting this child as well. I feel so bad for children that have to be, you know, mistreated and abused like this. It's just really unfortunate. It's fucked up.
I lost everything in my life.
Get Joe back.
I lost everything in my life. Please don't leave me. You hear me?
I'm not.
That's all I care about.
That's all he cares about. Not his son. He cares about this weird looking chick leaving him. But nah, she gonna join you in that motherfucker. She already did. Shit.
Going to court on Monday for you. I was there last Monday. You couldn't see me because you were on the TV.
Right.
But I was there.
They ain't giving me no lawyer. I don't think I'll go to court this Monday.
At 3 o'clock.
For what?
That's what it said. It said it will resume on Monday. I check it every half
What? That part. And he's kind of lucky that they have him in like a situation, you know, PC, right? Protective custody situation. Because if some of them other dudes in there, they probably would have banged the fuck out of him all upside his head. The fact also, when he gets on the phone with his brother or his friend or whatever, the brother brings up how he'll be classified because they're charging him with a sexual offense and all that. How he'll be protected in prison. And it's just like, just the conversation of some of this shit is just alarming. It's really fucked up.
What do it say?
I don't know. It just says that go to court on Monday.
And I just asked them. I just called down there and asked them if I had a public defender. They talking about, no, you don't, because they're taking the evidence straight to the grand jury. And we're going to see if we can indict you on these 4 counts. And that's the bottom line. That's what I'm up against right now.
Because when you had court last Monday, they said the next court date was the 23rd at 3 p.m.
Right.
And that's what it says online.
But it changed. Well, keep looking.
I check it every 30 minutes.
Keep it updated. Keep letting me know. Call the public defender.
Why she couldn't check on his child every 30 minutes?
Office.
But she checking a site to see if her boyfriend's charges have been amended or, you know, downed or whatever.
Up to them for me. And whatever you need to do, just be like, you know what I mean?
You need to get a lawyer.
A public defender, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to. They won't give me one. They saying I asked them.
Right.
I called down there.
I'm gonna call them today.
They said I'm being indicted. I had to wait. Meaning they're gonna investigate for 30 days, and if they feel like they have enough evidence, which they already do because they could have let me out on the 42 hours. But if they feel like they got enough evidence to convict me, then they'll let me know. They got till 30 days to tell me. But if they don't, then I leave 30 days from now. You hear me? But my child heart just stopped.
Yes. Went into cardiac arrest.
I brought him back too for a second.
Wow.
I told him we did CPR.
I don't even remember who was all around me. I don't remember that whole morning. I don't remember nothing. I don't remember nothing. Anything I told him at the time, I don't remember. You hear me?
Trying to get it together. I don't even
But
know
they saying I basically neglected him because I didn't get him no help for his behavior.
We tried.
Right.
Everybody said he was too young.
I mean,
remember when
and that's a motherfucking lie. That's a motherfucking lie. And she just co-signed to his bullshit.
Jumped out the window and we tried to get him help. They wouldn't diagnose him because he was too young.
They said his foot was hurt.
And when we called the police on him,
right.
I wonder what year this child allegedly jumped out the window, right? Because I just would love to know. Because I've seen children get mental health or whatever for behavioral problems as young as 5 years old. Now, of course, they can't give them medicine to a certain degree. I think that's about 6, if I'm not mistaken. It's probably different everywhere. But I'm just saying, like, what's too young, ma'am? You failed this child for 8 years. You sat by and just allowed this child to be mistreated. Like,
do anything because
What?
you too young.
Yeah, that's what I need you to do. Build all that up and present that. Y'all in the clear though, right? Y'all
I
not
don't
being
know.
charged,
I don't know.
or they say they gonna come back and charge y'all, or what?
I don't know, baby. I just gotta one day at a time and figure out what's
What they
going on.
give y'all, what they say before they released you.
They didn't say anything.
Just bye.
I mean, we talked in the room and then they sent us home.
Right.
They sent Jenny home first. He took her home, and then probably a couple hours after that, I got sent home.
Yeah, I told them y'all didn't do anything.
Because I asked for a lawyer, so they threw me back in the room for 8 hours.
Right. Yeah, and that's another thing. I've been in that room for 11 hours before they even came in there and beat me up.
As soon as I heard him say that you were under arrest, shortly after that, they let me go.
Yeah, he said, you murdered your child, motherfucker. I want to fucking give you a piece of this. Boom. They just went in on me. You hear me?
I just hope you stay safe in here, baby. I really need you.
Yeah, I'm going to stay safe, but I'm going to try my best to stay safe. I need
Just
some
watch
bargain.
your hair.
Yeah, I need bargaining chips. I'm going to watch everything. I mean, I'm going to do everything I can to stay alive, but this is bad jail, man. You hear me?
so he wasn't washing his hair when he was on the outs, right? And I'm not saying that to say that everybody that wears dreads, you know, they dreads stink or whatever, but that's what the coworker had said, that his dreads stunk. So he's not worried about his hygiene while he's living in this filthy ass house, but he is worrying about his hygiene when he's in a jail. Okay.
It's
Yeah, I
rough.
was worried about you when you hadn't called.
Yeah, it's rough. Well, when I tried to call again today. I think it rung one time and it went straight to busy. If you got to get another phone or whatever, you need my booking information, and you need to let these people know. Got to try to get me a number somehow. They don't have no more written mail or no more written anything. Everything is digital. You say you looked it up, and then you say it holds 2 to 8 years for each count.
At the maximum.
Is 8 years. Regardless, I love you.
I don't understand. How can they charge someone more than one count for this?
That's a fact. Laugh now, cry later. Straight trailer trash. Hey, Denisha.
I don't either, and I swear, anytime.
This is definitely a rough case. Shout out to you, though.
Yeah, and they got to take into consideration he's soaking wet. Anytime you hit him, it's going to look bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I said. Because
So knowing that, why did he still hit him?
told him how my day went. I woke
Right.
up at 1 p.m.
Right.
I checked on him and wasn't doing.
Right.
But Jenny said that he came down and he fell.
Right.
And I looked up the symptoms of cardiac arrest, and they fainting, dizziness, that could be missed.
Right.
You know, and could have been dizzy and just fell. But when he came down and wet, Jenny said that you had him clean his shorts in the bathtub.
I don't even think I don't even remember none of that. I don't remember none of it. All I know is I was just trying to see about him.
I just know what Jenny told me, and that's
Right.
how I got up. She said he came down wet, he fell, and you heard him, and you got up, and you had him clean his shorts in the bathtub.
Right. It'll be all right.
But, I mean,
I don't even remember nothing. I don't think I've been asleep in 3 days. I've been so stressed out.
I can't get off the couch.
No, I'm talking about.
I agree. I think that child definitely jumped out the window to get away from them. And the dad had said that one time he even tried to jump out the car, but I could have sworn that she said that he didn't. No, actually the coworker said that he didn't drive, so maybe he didn't know of this time or whatever that the father was talking about, but he said he was driving down the street and the child tried to jump out the car as well. So, Takoda. So, I think if that did happen, he was probably trying to get the fuck away from this man.
Before
how
the
kids think,
incident.
they'll be like, I'll run away and I'm never coming back type of shit. You know? And it's sad that this whole thing is just so fucking heartbreaking.
So I really don't know nothing.
It's sad that he probably thought that, even though he, you know, I'm talking about the 11-year-old at the time, Takoda, that he would have probably had some hurdles to jump over, like, you know, living on his own. But the fact that he probably thought that those hurdles that he had to jump over, whatever the next chapter of his life is once he gets away from his dad, had to have been better than what he was going through. I just have that feeling.
You know, don't. You hear me?
Obviously, you know.
But I do know that, I mean, if he's light-skinned, if you barely tap him while he wet, it's going to show up bad. You hear me? But it was that. I mean, let these people know he been jumping down them damn stairs. He been fucking falling over for weeks. You hear me? He would bang his head randomly. Man, my child heart stopped. You hear me? The social services said I can see you can possibly get JoJo back. You is going to get JoJo back.
Well, they want to see those reacts when. So once JoJo sees me and they realize that I am his mother.
Yeah.
I get 2 hours a week right now.
Right.
Get the house prepared for him.
So before she had even spoken on her son JoJo, right, or whoever this JoJo is, she brought up the dog, the fact that the dog, she had to pay $100 and some for the dog to get released. See, she don't need her child.
We're going to have to move.
Clearly she doesn't, because she's in prison right now for 22 years, but I'm just saying.
Doing everything I can right now.
Or just keep it together.
Painting. So.
Yeah.
That's that.
But what you going to do for work?
I went in there. He helped me fill out an application to get a money, like a gift. He's not sure if I'll get approved because I haven't been there 6 months. I'm going to try to go in either today or tomorrow, but I had to see you.
Yeah, clear your mind. But don't talk to none of my friends. They not my friends.
What? I went to work.
And the only reason why he's saying that is because while he's in this jail, he fears that one of his friends is going to, you know, get inside this girl's brain and it will all become, you know, start a relationship. They're going to be fucking and all that. And he's just worried about being able to get, you know, things from commissary and shit. I don't really think he care about this girl. I feel like he just looked at it like, oh, she gonna take care of me, provide a crib or whatever the fuck, you know, give me money to live off here and there while I, you know, go to this labor service every now and again and act like I'm the man of the house or whatever. You feel me? And it's okay for men to be, you know, house husbands or whatever, but it just seemed like with the living conditions that they were in, you know, they do offer child care services, like if both parents or both people living in the household are working or whatever, you know what I'm saying, to ease some of that, you know, the financial burden of daycare. Daycare can be expensive. So it's just like, they could have did better. Dude, this house is disgusting. I can't wait until we get off of this stick. But, you know, there's other pictures like the refrigerator and other various parts of the house played. This is a 2-hour video of several phone calls that the biological father had made to Amanda.
Right.
Before she was arrested.
To make up for Mrs.
Right.
Waito.
Right.
And they asked about you and I wrote down. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
I couldn't be there.
Yeah. And you continue to do that, but baby,
I just had to make
like
sure
I said,
okay.
I'm not okay, babe. I'm in big shit.
I know, baby.
Either is that child. That child ain't okay either.
Yeah. And I can't believe that girl say we kidnapped her. She say 2 weeks later.
4 weeks later, she called and said we kidnapped him.
How was that? My mom knew where he was at.
Yeah, they can't find Tamika. They can't get a hold of her. I can't get a hold of your aunt. I can't get a hold of anybody.
But if the mother of the victim, it doesn't matter if his mother, right, the biological father of the child's mother knew where the child was. The child's mother needed to know where he was. There was an agreement, allegedly, where she would be able to see the child and he moved the child away.
Even proved that so we just got a potential kidnapping.
This call will be recorded.
That's a fact, Emmanuel.
Subject to monitoring at any time.
After the tone, please enter your personal ID number followed by the pound sign. You may begin speaking now.
Yeah, so this Monday, they want y'all to come in here Monday and go over everything again, right? Right. Try to catch you in a lie, you feel me? But like I said, just tell the truth, stick to the story, you know what I
When
mean?
we get there, can I ask for a lawyer? Do I have the right to get a lawyer? I don't know what this is for.
Yeah, you got a right to a lawyer.
Because I don't want to incriminate myself or
incriminate me, right?
See, again, they're only worried about their self. Which, if I was an investigator, I would have just been like, girl, you just dickmatized, and you would say and do anything to keep this trashy-ass man around.
Find out if lawyer.
Yeah, you need a lawyer regardless. Yeah, tell them you want a lawyer, yeah. And if you can, try to find a lawyer for me ain't gonna be cheap.
But you should at least have a public defender at the least.
Right, stick to the story, he says. The story that y'all already figured out behind the scenes.
I could try. They won't allow me to
I'm
get
gonna
one.
call the public defender and tell him they.
Right. Yeah.
The court.
I did. I called them today. She was like, "We waiting to see if you're gonna be indicted."
Probably wait until.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get me a lawyer.
Yeah. And after Monday, I mean, like I said, they looking at all the evidence. I mean, shit, the tarp, it was needed. Everything was needed. Everything was necessary.
Why would somebody need a tarp in the child's room?
The only thing that I'm responsible for is a couple bruises on him. But at the same time, it was only to keep him from hurting himself. You feel me? I don't know what else to say. I mean, it's hard to stop. It hurt me so bad. You hear me?
I know, baby.
So
and no matter what, if they ever release his body, I'm gonna have him wait for you. I will.
Money, Patricia. That's probably all he wanted. Ain't no telling if he was getting a welfare check or something like that, or only possibly just to be vindictive. Sometimes these parents, they have children, they have a personal vendetta against the other parent, and they'll just do things out of spite. That might have been the case as well.
Cremate him and hold on to him for you so you can bury him, okay?
So she said she gonna cremate the boy if he doesn't get out in time so that he can bury him afterwards. They really don't care about this child. Like, this is so sad.
Right. And thank you for that, too. But
I mean, we've seen no emotion. There's no crying, no nothing.
Said, it's wrong what they did to JoJo.
Yeah, they took him to the hospital.
No, I mean, it's wrong that they tried to say we kidnapped him.
Your aunt said that.
Right. She's a crackhead.
I know. But I had the paperwork still from when her brother signed it.
I mean, old girl might be a crackhead, but you are a sexual offender of your own son. You know what I'm saying? And a murderer, my nigga. Like, period.
Oh, yeah.
I had the one that
that's all they needed, won't it?
Yeah.
That cleared it up, though, didn't it?
I mean,
they beat him up?
They're still looking.
Oh, yeah. When he claims they ran up in there, it was like, you murdered your own son, motherfucker, and all this and that, and fucked his lip up.
To it, but
he better hope nobody gets his file when he's in prison and shit like that, because people have a way of getting that information. All it takes is, a trustee to be working in a certain office in the prison, them to run past certain information, then they give the information to other people. Next thing you know, your head getting beat all against the wall and shit. I'm just saying.
Find Tamika. We can't find
right.
Juana, whatever her name is. They can't find him.
Right.
But he could easily just be placed in protective custody in prison his whole stay, in reality.
The judge only gave him a certain amount of time to find him.
And then what?
And then that part goes away. Then it's just see how JoJo reacts with me, and I have all these photos of me and JoJo.
Oh, he love you, babe.
I know.
You know that.
I got a whole album. I got a whole photo album.
Baby.
Pictures don't mean that child loved you, period. He probably just enjoyed actually getting some attention and feeling validated. But you could very well you know, be an abusive, not shit ass motherfucker, and then have a child take a picture of you, picture with you, and then 3 seconds later just cuss them out and say all type of insults to them to make them feel unvalidated all over again.
Yeah, I was so scared when they put that murder on me. You hear me? That shit say life in prison.
That murder charge is cleared, baby.
Death
You had to
penalty.
clear that, 'cause you didn't do anything.
No, I did not. I know it was just so hurtful. You hear me?
They had to lock you up for something, and that's just what they charged.
Now the
you.
bruises.
As soon as that
Now-
cleared.
Yeah, now did you see anything about child abuse on there?
Well, there was one charge that said child endangerment. The second one said child endangerment of / abuse.
Right.
But when you went to court, they just said 4 counts of child endangerment.
Right.
I've been doing research. I've been up all night, every night.
Yeah. Let's
Doing
just
as
state
much
the
research
facts.
as I can.
Long as somebody get a good lawyer. Somebody.
Call the bail bondsman.
Nah, they ain't about to do nothing. They want $1 million
No, I
cash.
just wanted to know how it worked. Thought maybe they'd pay it and up for court. No,
How much they say?
the bail bondsman said $100,000 down, but $50,000 down now, and then $50,000 down later. But
Ooh, child. Ooh, child.
And ain't nobody got that.
hell nah.
Right.
I tried.
And you would need some mean ass collateral. I mean, that ain't it. Somebody got to be at a job for a substantial amount of time, and we probably not talking about just no Walgreens. You feel me? Just no regular job. You done work that for 6 months. I'm just saying.
Look, this the only thing that I need is your love, your support, and your focus. Try to work them phones out and keep calling these people. I need some money on my books. You ain't got no pen or nothing?
No, I can get it from him, can't I?
Yeah.
I'll get everything from him, and I'll get you some money today, okay?
Right, because I'm telling you, without that, it's even worse, bro.
I'll put some on there today for you.
Yup.
I will.
It's hit the button. They got a pod for violent people
We'll have it within an hour.
Right, but they got a place for violent people like me. They so-called say, you hear me?
Yeah.
And that, as soon as we go in there, they jumping us. I'm seeing people with black eyes, busted lips, stitches from here to here.
That's what you get.
For me. For
Of course,
Georgia.
of course.
Yeah.
Of course. I need
I
you.
misses you so much.
I miss y'all so much. I'm just
Now let's take a good look and a good gander at this refrigerator. There's all these pictures up here that would tell you when this refrigerator is closed, possibly, that this is a loving family, right? You know, they're kissing up here. There's all these pictures with babies and kids. Also notice that this kid is not black right here, right? So anyway, and I just say that because I'm wondering, like, was the other kids, you know, treated disrespectful or whatever? I don't know. Maybe that is. I don't know. Anyway, you see this dead bird down here. Old pizza boxes. Just, it's really dirty and dingy. Okay? It's just
hoping that
gross.
we can clear this thing up.
No, it's
I mean, all I see up here is bread, some packet, you know what I'm saying, some type of sauce, whatever this rice-looking stuff is. I mean, where is the food at?
everything out of portion.
Yeah, I can understand it. Yeah, I'm just really hoping they clear this thing up. So that was the cause of death.
Yeah, they're trying to say that we had a taser. I've never seen a taser in my life.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to say I've never heard of.
Like what?
Like trying to ask about a taser, first of all, that
Right.
came in the house. I'm like, she asked where it was. I said, I've never seen it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
You know?
A taser, fam?
And I said, we talked about getting one, but we never went through with it because I don't like guns. You know that.
Right.
Said something about him being sexually punched the lady. I'd never heard nothing about that in my life.
What she asked you about that?
She said, what about the sexual abuse?
Right.
What are you talking about?
Right.
That child never did anything.
Right.
I said,
No,
if anything,
nobody
he
would
did
be
it to
disgusted
himself.
enough
I
to
told
do
him about
that.
him putting his fingers up his own butt.
Yeah.
I said, if anything, sexually.
So now she's co-signing the bullshit that her boyfriend is stating that this child was sexually abusing himself. sticking things in his butt and all this and that. Was she just that naive to not know that the father was doing these things to the child? No child is just gonna do that shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, ain't nobody in their right mind.
Wants to be gay, that was cool.
Yeah.
We all knew it. Even my mom. I told my mom that
Right.
before, you know.
Right.
He even tried to take my mom's daycare kids out, Braden.
I don't know what they gonna end up doing with me, but they gonna try to put it to where I never got enough help, and I caused.
We tried.
Yeah.
They can call the damn Children's that night that he went to the hospital.
I called the emergency hotline.
We called 911 and asked the officers for help.
Yeah, I called
They
them.
say he's too young for juvenile detention or anything like that.
Yeah, I called the emergency hotline and everything.
He may have been too young for juvenile detention center, but ultimately the idea here is not to throw your child away in the system. He could have went and got this child mental health. But again, he didn't want his child, in my opinion, to sit there and be talked to by a therapist with him in the room or outside of the room, because I believe that a therapist would have picked up on several things. So that is why they claim that, you know, they were never assisted in this manner or whatever, as if they don't know how to get an appointment for their child.
We even went to the point where we called CPS before.
Yeah. And they said the only way they could take him is if they put a case on us.
Exactly. Who
That
wants that?
part, Nicolette, that part.
We just wanted to help him.
That's why I
We didn't,
say,
you know.
and does all this, I mean, I need to be doing.
Exactly. Laugh now, cry later. They living like they were on some kind of hard drugs, definitely.
3, I need to be doing 8 years for this.
You don't deserve it, baby.
10 years for this. No, I do not. I'm going to fight it tooth and nail. And I'm going to put you on the stand until, that
She
time.
said you don't deserve this, baby, or whatever she said, but the child didn't deserve this either. Like, where was your antennas, bitch, when this child needed your help?
That is enough to make somebody lose their mind, smelling feces and urine. And
They tried to say that he ate his own poop for nutrition. I said, no, he got, just the night before he passed, he had pizza,
Right.
breadsticks.
Yeah.
And the next morning he had bagels and butter.
Right.
You know?
Right.
I said, the man eats 3 times a day.
Every day.
Cookies and candy.
Right.
Okay, so the dad said allegedly before that it takes 20 hours for the child to eat 1 pack of ramen noodles. However, she's claiming that this child ate 3 times a day. He ate pizza and breadsticks and all this and that, and he woke up the next day and ate bagels. I'm like, this bitch is trash, fam. Yes, he definitely is trying to manipulate her. He looked at it like, shit, I need you to be financially stable and helping me while I fight this case. And that's probably why he cared so much whether she was being locked up or whatever, you know what I'm saying, as well. He's also going to ask her to, like, stay with him, which is crazy as hell. Now, I talked about this before. My son's dad was locked up for murder. It wasn't no child. It was really self-defense, but Minnesota just doesn't have really self-defense all like that, or they didn't at the time. But you know what I'm saying, when my baby's dad was in jail, he told me to move on, you know what I'm saying, with my life, that it would be selfish and all this and that. So it's just crazy, and you could see how how he's just so self-involved or whatever, and that the fact that he only really wants her there so that he can have money on his books and all that. It's all about him at the end of the day, and he is manipulating her.
Nurse.
Right.
He always eats.
Of course.
Yeah, they're trying to make it look very bad.
Oh, I know.
And I'm trying my hardest not to snap.
I know. Nah, don't snap.
That very well could have been possible, Patricia.
You just keep stating the facts.
I know I can't.
That's why I wish this would have went to trial so we could have just seen all of the information that they had. But of course he didn't want to take it to trial, so he took, you know what I mean, the plea. That's what he'll say. I'm not trying to spend the rest of my life in prison or whatever and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, more information comes out during trials than just kind of what you get when a plea is taken.
Open my mouth while they're saying this stuff.
Right.
But I want to so bad
And get
because
you
they're
a
not
lawyer.
telling the truth.
No, it ain't true. I know it ain't. I know it ain't. It's terrible.
They weren't very happy that the judge gave me visitation. They were so mad that they brought us back in the courtroom. and tried to incriminate me, but the judge stopped her and said she has the right to a lawyer. I'm going to stop you right there.
Right. Yeah.
And the judge still granted me visitation.
Oh, you mean for JoJo? Right. It's not fair, man. And that's
But the visitation is probably supervised, into which they have, you know, somebody that is a social worker sitting there and listening. They're also documenting, and in some aspects even recording the interaction, which they could probably also use against you in family court, and possibly the situation with this child. It could have been, you know, some information in there about her parenting and stuff.
another reason why they should know that we decent.
He did get off light. I mean, even though by the time that he gets released, or he's eligible for parole, I should say, you know what I'm saying, he will be old as hell, but he should never have seen really the natural light of day, meaning being able to go to the mall or have a job or experience any form of life in reality. They should have given them the death penalty, but, you know, life in prison, all three of them, even the sister or whatever, because you was there, bitch.
Well,
You know,
I'm
I'm
unfit
sorry,
to
but
take care of him.
Not
look,
at
I'm trying to
all.
be on my P's and Q's, but, you know.
Because I was there at the house.
Yeah, you tell them like I tell them we
trying
did
to
it.
get it together.
Huh?
Trying to get it together.
You
but
will.
I can't sleep. Can't eat. Can't work.
You will.
I can't do anything.
You lost your job, you think?
Financial.
Her phone is going in and
Right.
out. That's the
in
video.
situations like this, come back when I feel like it.
Yeah, I thank you for that, man. I mean, but look,
But
baby.
he did try to. He's trying to help me get a financial gift. He said somebody got $1,600 one time, just to help me out.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
But he said it might not be approved because I haven't been there 6 months. But he's gonna fight it. He's gonna try. He's gonna
Right.
send
You
it
had,
straight to his.
yeah, tell him your child had a car.
I hope they didn't give her shit. And then he's telling her to lie. Tell him your son had a car accident.
Cardiac arrest.
I called the coroner's office, requested a copy of the autopsy because I have that right.
And what they say?
They're gonna send me one once they get it.
How does she have the right to get any form from the coroner's office involving this child into which she was living with, and on purpose, you know, failed to at least see the abuse that this child was going through by her boyfriend? What? Huh?
But that was the cause of death.
I called the coroner's office every day, and the detectives every day. They wouldn't tell me. They just kept.
Was she calling and impersonating the mother, the biological mother in this situation? That would be about the only way that possibly she could have got any information. That's really scary.
Saying it wasn't done, it wasn't done. And then when I went to JoJo's court, the lady said it.
Oh, wow, the Kyle Ruttenhouse thing was a mistrial. Wow.
It took him an hour to do the autopsy. But I've been
I
calling.
never really got into that case. I seen where he was crying or whatever, but I'm more focused on these children, but I feel you.
For days.
He said it was cardiac arrest.
Yeah.
It's common.
I did research because I wanted to know how he could die like that.
Yeah, I did too, baby. I was
And
surprised.
I did research and research. It just said that it's something to do with your heart. His heart just gave out.
Right.
And it's common. It's happens to over 2,000 kids a year.
Right.
Between the ages of 10 and 19.
Right.
Even he was 10.
Right.
Even infants and
Yeah, I know. I mean, God came and told me that. You hear me? I believe he did, yeah. But I was just thinking about his last days. He kissed me on both sides of my face. Something he loved me. Remember when you went to go get the hair dryer?
yeah.
Sorry.
What? So allegedly he's crying right now? I still don't feel like these are tears because he cares about his son. I think it's tears because he cares about his future.
Yeah, tell him, Daddy, I love you. Daddy, I love you. I love you, Daddy.
And also, when your son was telling you, I love you, Daddy, how did you respond? Normally, you know, somebody would be like, my son was telling me I love you, and I was like, I love you too. I mean, it's just kind of weird that, you know, transpired like that. And that kind of reminds me of when Brittany Bowen's, Malia Davis's mother, was talking about, you know, her daughter or whatever, She was always talking about my daughter loved me, but she never once said that she loved her daughter like that. Like I remember one specific interview, especially that came up in.
You gotta take care of yourself, baby.
I am. Kiss me though.
I know, baby.
I ain't hear it all bad.
I know. I'm just fighting.
I'm not worried about what nobody else thinks out there in the world. You hear me? I don't want to end up in prison for 10 years, 20 years because
I'm trying to.
Because he hurt himself all the time and I didn't do anything about it. You know what I mean?
Tried.
What else was I supposed to do about it? What anybody done about it?
Yeah, they're trying to call the upstairs an attic, and he was locked in an attic.
No, it was never locked.
That's what they're doing, though. They're trying to twist everything.
Yeah, I know. She tried to do that with me. I tried to tell her it was
They
the
tried
room.
to say that he was in the room with the padlock.
No.
I know. We know.
Right. And I tried to explain to I know they tried to do me like that with two white girls. You hear me? They was trying to flip my words.
Exactly. That's what they're trying to do.
I'm like, no. I said it was a bedroom until he jumped out the window.
Yeah, because Jenny used to have that room.
Right.
And then the ceiling started leaking.
Right.
We locked it up.
Yeah.
We just got to make sure.
So they said that Jenny, right, the one that got 8 years, used to have that room until it started leaking and then they locked it up. However, they still found it appropriate to place a child that was not only being abused on several levels, all levels, but also a child that was malnutrition, because you guys were basically starving this child. And, whatever. Why would that be his bedroom, though? That's really weird. So you moved an able-bodied adult from there because it wasn't good for her, but then you put a child in that situation. And again, a child that also, jumped out windows and stuff like that. Why would you move them to the highest place in the house?
Right.
So they can't twist the truth around.
That's all they keep doing. Yeah, he had a TV and all that. He peed in it.
I told him the same thing. He had a phone. You gave him his phone?
Yeah,
He said he had a TV until he peed in it.
Gave him cell phone.
We would never know if that was true.
All that. Nobody tried to, you know what I mean? I want to hold you too, baby. I love you. I'm gonna safe, baby.
I'm not gonna sleep in our bed until you come back.
I love you for that, baby. Just don't leave me no matter what. You hear me?
I'm sticking out with you. I'm gonna be here all the way.
If you do, just let me know. You hear me?
I'm gonna be here.
All right.
I got to.
And just keep.
Yeah, because that's normally what happened. Like, let's say that this chick didn't go to jail, even though she did. But let's say that she was never, charged or nothing like that. Why would she, wait for you to call to tell you that she found somebody else? No, she just gonna stop having your phone calls, taking your phone calls, and I guarantee, and putting money on your books. I guarantee also that if he would have been the only one charged and she was kind of let go, she would have replaced him very quickly.
Right.
She don't really give a fuck. She just with him because she's, probably can't get no better or whatever. I don't know. Maybe this to her is the best man she had ever in life.
Right.
Weird.
So
Granted, 2 visits too, so.
Right.
Get out of here. You can see him. But he was
Exactly. Mahogany.
mean to another kid, spitting on him and beating him up, so they have to move him.
Right. Oh, they always gonna try to say shit like
He
that.
probably just mom. I have.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. He angry. He's sad.
He doesn't like when I leave. He misses me.
And they never said anything was wrong with JoJo, huh?
They said he was healthy. They just found a small sliver in his toe. Yeah, of course. A sliver that he could have got from the floor.
Right.
It was good. He's healthy.
Maya home, everybody okay?
Maya's home. I got her mug shot.
Yeah, they not gonna stop trying to put this on me. I mean,
I know.
this is why they keep asking y'all. They waiting for somebody to lie and just be like, I was a terrible fucking dad.
You were a good dad, baby.
I know I was.
Call my mother. I told him.
She is digmatized because this man would have never passed for being a good dad.
The truth will come to light, though. You hear me?
My mother
A blind motherfucker could see that this man is not a good father.
And if so, you remember that time?
Probably even somebody that was deaf. Shout out to the blind and the deaf. I'm not trying to make fun of that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird.
Right. School in Wisconsin, and she had him. She called us and told him to come get him because she could not handle his behavior.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it all the way to trial if I have to. Because regardless, they're gonna try to split me. You hear me?
Yes. Take it as far as you got to because you are.
And I need your help. You always got to be my witness. That voice is going.
I'm gonna be there for you, baby.
If Takoda was alive, he would speak for me.
I know.
She gonna be there, all right. Y'all not gonna see each other again. Probably not even gonna be able to write each other. But she gonna be there, locked up in a woman's prison, just like you. But you know, it's a wrap.
You can tell him
this shit.
Because he told the officer that he wasn't gonna stop.
Nobody in life, like when she serves her 22 years, if she get out and meet somebody, they hopefully know exactly who she is and just stay the fuck away from this lady because she ain't shit.
On record.
Yeah, he did.
Need to find out that officer's name.
Or the night that it was what? The next night
in November.
Yeah, it was maybe
last year in November.
Maybe a night or two after he got out the hospital.
Yes.
The facts got to line up.
I told him all this.
So they gonna hold me for 30 days. I mean, more than 30 days, but they'll let me know in 30 days if I'm getting indicted.
So what is your court thing on Monday then?
I don't know. I'm not going to be there. I asked.
I'm going to be there.
Yeah, I asked the public defenders. I'm like, don't I have court? I think one of them said child abuse, and the other one said
child endangerment.
Yes.
Yeah, it showed 3 charges.
And some of these cases, I think that they're talking about, could also be in family court.
First one said murder,
which is different than criminal.
Right.
The second one, child endangerment 3. That one's third at 3.
Right.
The next one says child endangerment / abuse, waiting court on the 23rd at 3 p.m.
Was it an F anything?
F2.
So the F2s and F3s.
The F2 is worse than the F3.
Right. But I want to say F4s and 5s.
The lower the number, the worse it is. The murder was F0. That was life in prison or death.
Right.
I was so scared they were.
You're going for that, right? The F2 is still bad, though, ain't it?
That's 2 to 8 years. F3 is, I think, 1 to 5 or something. But I think they just combined all the charges together and just made it 4 charges.
I can't do none of it. I don't deserve no prison for this shit.
I know.
I do not.
I know. I'm gonna be there every step of the way. You get you a lawyer and you tell him to contact me.
I am.
Tell him I will testify on your behalf.
I need you to. You're the only voice. And gather up all the evidence that you can. You hear me?
I got everything I can, baby.
I love you, babe.
I love you more.
But please hold yourself together for me.
Trying my hardest.
And I need my visit
I'm a mess
with you.
right now.
Huh?
I'm a mess right now.
No, you fine. Beautiful. You hear me? Miss you so bad.
Miss you too.
Miss you so bad.
I hope she lets me see JoJo soon.
Ain't no telling what Jenny crazy ass
I'm
done
going
said.
to my mom's next weekend for Christmas.
That's cool.
I'm coming back Sunday. I'm only gonna be gone the weekend.
That's fine. But look, ain't no telling.
Next Friday, so I'll be gone Friday, Saturday.
But JoJo, that it's all sad. It's sad how that.
Miss my son.
And that should be a false police report on my aunt. My aunt should have to go to jail for that, bro.
I kept replaying it in my head. They must have came to check on him or something.
Ooh.
Like, because she had, like, some type of temporary custody.
So I think at this time they're talking about his brother, his little brother that he allegedly had custody of as well when the mother asked him to keep him or whatever. The aunt claimed that he was kidnapped. That's crazy because that's a whole different child. Like, I wonder what the situation was with that.
Or something.
Right.
So they must have came to check on him, like, yes or something.
Right.
And she probably said, oh, his brother took him for a visit in Columbus and never came back. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be a false police report.
She should go to jail for that.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. I got a paper from her brother.
And she signed it.
She signed, and your mother signed.
Yeah.
They're trying to say that you're not his brother.
How?
Because of the age difference. I said,
yes, I am.
Judge, can I say something? I said Tamika was 13 when she had him. He was adopted.
Right.
I said, but JoJo is his biological.
Right. They can do a DNA test.
They're going to have to do it.
So the mother failed, the biological mother of the father who has this deceased child now, at the hands of him. She failed him, and he was, put in foster or whatever, and then she also then still had children in the future. She didn't learn from her mistakes. She had children in the future and then failed them and needed to place that child with this horrible ass father of his own kids, maybe thinking that, I don't know, this man was going to do his brother any better. We don't even know the other abuse, that the other children were subject to. That's why this is really sad, but this shit's crazy. I don't know, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there had to have been something in his past, but also not to just say that, because we're not, there's people that have had traumatizing past and they're kind of, dealing with it, healing from it, whatever, in several stages. But ultimately, this could happen in a situation where one has traumatic things happen in their childhood and they never get help, whether it was rape, abuse, or some other tragic thing that they witnessed, right? And, just live life and then just think, oh, he probably thought at times, like, I'm going to be a better father or mother than my mother or whatever. And then, what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I be having little inklings of shit, what I'm saying? Just listening to things. But parenting is not necessarily that easy. I mean, you could read a book about how to parent, but when you're in that time and that moment, especially, I'm not saying that the victim was an angel or whatever. Again, I think that several events happened that caused this child to ultimately act out because he needed attention that he was not given. So, that's just kind of how I feel.
To God,
They can.
They can't just say that.
He looked just like me.
They can't just say that and go on that. They have to.
He looked just like me.
They need to get in
That is true. That is true, Denisha. That is true.
touch with DNA test. They're going to have to do.
Denisha,
Yeah, they
bad.
can give me a
That
DNA
you're not
test.
his biological brother. I'm kidding.
Yes, I am.
I know you are.
If he came out of my mama's vagina, how can he
Because
not
of the
be?
age difference. They said that Tamika would have had to been in her 13. I said she was 13, Your Honor.
Right.
Magistrate.
Yeah, just stay respectful.
She's a very nice judge. I like her so far.
Right.
Still granted me visits after
Yeah.
they hounded me.
And you thank her, too. Every chance you get, you better be looking at that lady straight forward and let her know. You could just, look, man, you could just tell her you just went out and bought him a brand new bed.
I told him the conditions he was in when we picked him up.
He was living good.
No, when we picked him up.
Right.
Where is this brand new bed, though?
Right.
Diaper rash, underweight, no personal belongings.
Right.
I told him how.
Right.
Diapers and wipes and clothes.
And jackets.
I purchased everything that boy owns. That's my son.
I love you, baby. I love you, baby.
Love you more.
I feel you, Emmanuel. I feel you.
Take care of your child.
I'm trying. He's got court. I can't go to court for him until February.
They said
Yes, delusional, narcissistic, like psychopaths even or sociopaths. There's a lot of shit to these people are crazy as
I want
hell.
to see how this go first, huh?
I have to take a class.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the class, and then I can go see my son.
Yeah.
2 hours a week, which is not enough, but I'll take anything I can get right now.
Yeah, it'll grow. Yeah, man. I need funds, man.
I'm going to get you some.
I haven't ate.
And see about getting it set up and how I do it, and I'll get you some today.
I have not ate. Like I said, as far as friends, don't nobody need to know nothing.
I know.
Nothing.
You said
They never had no love for me then. They ain't got no love for me now. You hear me?
I haven't even seen or spoke to Loke. He could be dead somewhere, too.
Right.
I'm surprised he hasn't come and checked on you.
Well, that's cool. I'd rather it be that way. Leave him right where he be.
I'm not messing with
Shannon, everybody.
I
When I do get out, I want it to be just what it is right now. I apologize.
I'm the only one here for you.
I know, man. Man, my child heart stopped. I know nothing was wrong with it. It just happened randomly. He's like, Daddy.
I know, baby.
I keep them playing in my head. I can't eat, man.
Bullshit.
Not only that.
He probably read that sign on the wall that said all phone calls are recorded and monitored. Then he started, let me fake cry and shit. How you didn't cry in the interrogation, but now that you in the cell, you allegedly so affected in this little visiting booth or whatever, huh?
But the food is so bad. It's so rotten. So nasty. We ain't even got a kitchen in this jail.
I'm gonna get you some
They
money.
give us 3 cold meals a day.
I mean, the fact that he could even have an appetite.
Put some money on it for you. Can you get some food with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna conserve it
I'm gonna get you some money, baby.
for emergency. You hear me?
I'm gonna put you some on there.
All right.
Love you.
I love you too. But I'm gonna try to call you every day or write you as much as I can. But you must keep yourself
You
strong.
can write to me.
Huh?
You can write to me.
You on that thing? You can send me pictures of you and JoJo.
I'm gonna find out how to do it.
Yeah. But
So he never asked for pictures of his son? He never asked for pictures of his brother or anybody else, just her son, who is JoJo, right?
I need you to keep yourself together though. This is it for me. I'm the dad.
Or maybe JoJo is also their son. There's a lot of pictures here. I don't know who is who and all this and that. So I'm just saying it looks like possibly they may have had a child together. But so you care about, it's just weird that he didn't ask for no pictures of his son or anything like that. Just her and JoJo.
Yeah. This is part of being a parent.
No, it's not.
Locked in. Bury your child.
Yeah, I know.
This isn't fair.
I know. I
But
think
I'm
I think
gonna
they
do my
will
best.
hold them. They should have to. I have sole custody.
I mean, in the least bit, this bitch is an enabler.
Nobody should have that right. I have to say so. You hear me?
I'm trying to get some money.
Don't let none of robbing people know or
I don't even care. I couldn't even tell you how to get a hold of her if I wanted to.
right. Just we dealing with this. You hear me?
I know better.
But as the dad, that's what the man was telling me downstairs too. He's like, "You're the father, so we got to give you another charge."
It's they're gonna try to.
Yeah, they tried to hurt me bad. You hear me?
But you have the right to a lawyer. Make sure you get one.
I know. I got a right to a trial too, and I'm gonna push it all the way.
You tell them that
Yeah. You let them know that tomorrow. That this is unreal. You hear me? Yeah.
Just glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. I don't know when the next time we're gonna be able to.
Next week I'll visit. Okay. I'll see how. I'm gonna go to the court Monday at 3 and see what that's about.
Right.
Might be on the TV again. I don't know, but I'll be there.
Did they put it on the news?
No, but I'll be there. Okay.
Yeah, that's what the jail was worried about. They said if anybody find out when I go upstairs when I'm in here for, they afraid for my safety.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is. You hear me?
Yeah.
Especially when it was a murder.
There's no murder. I mean, they tried to charge you with it, but yeah, it's just not looking good, baby.
She needs a
It
shut
ain't
up.
looking bad either though. I mean, it could be looking worse. You hear me?
I know, baby.
But the facts is gonna line up.
You stay safe.
Right. Don't let them call that room no attic.
I know.
Or nothing like that. Say it was temporary.
I don't know why they call it an attic. They're just trying to make it seem worse than it is.
Every bit. Yup.
Love you so much.
Yeah, tell them the temperatures was always fine up there.
Of course.
He had everything.
Bedroom. And we know this. Their job is to prove otherwise, but I miss you and I'll hold you.
And it was shit. I mean, it was shit fucking everywhere.
Yeah, she said, why did you guys move stuff? You know, I didn't want to brought him down.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I
Yeah.
said immediately. I had to, you know what I mean? It was so nasty. It's shit everywhere. I bet you I still got shit on me right now.
I've been cleaning.
I probably still got shit in my hair right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a kid and you have something shoved up your ass, you probably gonna be shitting everywhere as well. So I think he did those injuries to the child. I just don't foresee this child just running around shitting and playing in his piss and all that. It's
gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Put God first.
They even took our trash bins.
I believe it.
I had to call to get new ones, but they can't bring them until next week.
Oh my God, they about to go through the garbage, huh?
Why is he so affected by that? If you had nothing to hide, obviously it's a murder investigation, so people would try to stuff something in the garbage or whatever. So, you know, why wouldn't they? They also want to see what was consumed. They need fingerprints. You claim you gave them water. Was it bottled? If it was, they got to go find all these bottles, test them to make sure if you're telling the truth, and do other things in their investigation and all that. They want to see if there's fecal matter, you know what I'm saying, blood, maybe semen, you know what I'm saying, tissues or whatever weird other shit because of what you did to this child. What's good, East Side? Salute.
Fine, because that's their job. So when they go through that,
They have it.
there was nothing to hide.
The tarp that he kept pooping on.
That's the only evidence. I told him I spanked him with the spatula from time to time. Yeah, I did. You hear me?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I sure did. Not proud of it. In my hand, yeah. But because there was no other option. Is that or watch him jump out the window again, or watch him fall down the stairs again, which could break his neck, break his everything. You hear me? To get something out of this, I ain't sure. This is all wrong.
I pray you don't, baby.
This is dead. And a felony at that. That'll change my whole life. I'm already a black man. They give me a felony. That woman gonna come in there and ask me, what's with this strangulation that you got on your record?
I mean, is that far-fetched? Because some duration of this video or another one, you're going to see where he had a leash hanging from the ceiling that was reinforced with, you know, one of them long nails or whatever. I don't know. But why would he have it in the shape of a noose? You already have a strangulation. This child is dead. We think you did it. Why would you have this in your living room still just there like it's a piece of artwork or something, just sitting there chilling? That's weird.
Got no strangulation on my record. That was self-defense. And she's like, what's with this child endangerment you got?
That part too. It's not like they just jumped out the window and got no accusing him and shit. This dude is trash, fam. And then he just thinks that he's gonna outsmart motherfuckers. That's another reason why I like to look at these type of cases, or just cases period, because I get to gauge the audience, find out where people's head space is at. You know what I mean? Maybe even learn from them or see another side of, you know what I'm saying, somebody that doesn't agree with me possibly, but see it from their side. That might, you know, I'm real as hell. If, you know, it's something I missed, or maybe I just failed to look at it from another aspect and somebody sheds light on that, I'm, you know, reasonable. You know what I mean? I'll be like, okay, that's what's up. Like, I feel that. Thank you for that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's just the way that this dude just thought that he was just going to come in here and run the show. He showed no remorse for his child. And then she's an enabler. She's also an evil ass bitch, because she allowed this child for 8 years to be abused by this man, and she was living in the home. She was also living in a nasty ass home. So was he, to the point where people that even just came in contact with him just said that he reeked. His locks stunk. He smelled like BO and all type of shit. You know, he's in this house claiming that the whole house smelled like piss and shit, but they both were living there, as well as another adult. And they allowed this child to ultimately die. He sodomized this child with a fucking chair leg of a, like a stool, a little stool or whatever. And then he over here acting like he don't know what happened.
Years ago, my kids went outside in their diapers, and they didn't have a scratch on them. They gave us the kids back a week later. This woman was trying to stick it to me. That's what I'm.
But I guess that he feels in that incident where his children that went outside with diapers, the fact that they weren't harmed, they should have just been returned back to his care and nobody looks into it. But that's just not how it goes, because it very well could have just been that those children walked across the street, got hit by a car, somebody snatched them up. All type of things could have happened to them children. So it's just crazy how he just doesn't see how the safety of the children that he has, you know what I'm saying, is important.
She don't know nothing. She want to make me a criminal. Hear me? Well, I'm going to do it with a felony, and man, I'm a black man. Well, I'm going to do it 5 years in prison in a violent place like this. Well, you got to wait 5 years for me? Would you go?
Yes.
No, she wouldn't.
I love you so much, baby.
I love you too with all my heart.
I know you're not a bad person.
You still can marry me in here, even if I'm locked up, right? I believe we can.
But I just know that you're a good dad.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I had so many
Georgia
second
loves
thoughts.
you to death. That's
Right.
That's your boy.
I love that man.
Yeah.
I love the Bible. Man, hate me. He love me
I
too.
know you love all your kids.
I tell you that every day.
I know. Even when he was misbehaving.
And I tell you every day. I love him. Glad I got a kiss
every
from
day
him.
that you loved him.
Glad I got a kiss from him.
And that's what I'm saying. She's an enabler too, among other things, because she just repeating what he said. You told him every day you loved him. You know, he just said that. Like, he doesn't, this an echo chamber now?
God wanted me to be here. I don't know what the deal is. You hear me? I just know I'm so unsafe.
I love you.
I'm so unsafe.
Can't say it enough. I just miss
Man, the dude.
It's also cool that he gets to feel how his son probably felt, you know, locked in that room, feeling unsafe, you know, not getting the foods that he really would want to eat, especially now since she's locked up with him. She got 22 years. Her sister, who also stayed at the residence, got 8 years, and he got 51. So with her off of the street, I'm pretty sure there's not people lining up to take care of this sack of shit. You know what I mean? Maybe he got to his mother or another portion of his family or a friend or whatever, sibling. But ultimately, I hope that he goes without and he lives in prison, dies in prison, you know what I'm saying? But ultimately, every day looks over his shoulder and feels what his son felt every day that he lived his life.
Dude is in here that did some shit to some kids. They fucking him up every day, you hear me? Hell yeah, it ain't like they ain't got no protective custody in here, you hear me?
I think they're coming in.
Right. They ain't got
love you.
They ain't got no protective custody.
Just keep your back to the wall.
Yeah.
Be safe for me and stay alive.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm going to do everything I can out here to fight for you.
Right.
And get you back, and get Joe back, and get our family back.
It's crazy, man. It's a nightmare.
I'm doing everything I can.
I love
Trying
my
to take
child.
care of the dogs
I
the
miss
best
my
I can.
child. Miss my child.
I know, baby. I know you do. That's why I had to come and see you.
Thank you.
You know, today's his birthday, so I had to come see you.
Thank you. You hear me? When the next time I'm going to see you?
Next week. I'm going to go to your court on Monday, and whatever happens after that, I'm going to try to come see you after that, okay?
Yeah, they're going to try to shit on me
Oh, no.
every court date.
Like I said, get you a lawyer.
I don't know what are they doing. It's like they telling me you telling me I got a court date. I call the public defenders. They telling me it ain't no court date. I'm waiting to see if they're going to indict me or not.
Even the detective didn't know about a court date. I said I was at the courthouse. They said
Right.
it was next Monday at 3
Right.
p.m.
It must have
It says
disappeared.
it online. I check it every 30 minutes.
Right.
They update the system every 30 minutes. I check it every 30 minutes.
Right.
All night.
Right.
Just to make sure nothing changed. It was
Yeah.
the middle of the night when that murder charge cleared. I jumped
need a
off
counselor.
that couch.
I need a counselor.
You need something.
Yeah, I been need help.
Yeah,
Come
he
on,
needs
baby.
something. It ain't
A
no
long time
counselor.
ago.
He should have thought of a counselor before ultimately his son lost his life as well. Like, he knew that he needed help with parenting issues, because if he didn't know that, he wouldn't have been at work asking a friend, what would you do in this situation and all that, asking for parenting advice. So he could have took it on himself, right? It's not like he work every day. He works at a labor service. He could have took it upon himself to find a parenting class or to get any type of counseling that he needed, you know what I mean, going forward. But that wasn't important to him. Everything, you know, is important in hindsight.
Well,
I know.
my baby in my hands.
I know, baby. Just keep your back to the wall for now and fight. And stay. That's
not
your only
talking
job.
about it.
Is to stay safe in here.
Yeah, I need help.
And I'm gonna protect you on the outside, okay? Just protect yourself in here, okay?
I love you. Tell your family I'm sorry.
They know you didn't do anything.
No, I was so sorry for that, man, because I know they trusted me with you, babe.
I know you didn't do anything. My mom is trying to help. She's trying to get donations. She's trying to help us.
Tell your mama I'm sorry.
I mean, why is he apologizing to her family? She ain't fucked up. Ain't a scratch on her. She ain't dead. He didn't sodomize her with that stool leg. He didn't put a tarp, you know what I mean? Do all this weird ass shit. He didn't starve this bitch. Clearly she ate very well.
Sorry, tell her I'm so sorry. You hear me?
They're just sad.
I know.
They're sorry.
I'm sorry too. Tell them I'm sorry.
I
don't want them to hate me now.
They don't hate you, baby. They're just, they feel bad for you because you're sitting in here and you didn't do anything.
When we get out, I want to move back up
my
there.
mom keeps asking me why they're holding him.
Right.
So it seems like even her parents and family or whatever possibly care more about this man than they do the child. That kind of says a lot to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I haven't heard her say, well, my parents care about the kid or whatever. You know what I mean? That's not here no more because you, sir, fucked up. But I still love you because I need somebody in my life, and that part.
To tell her I don't know.
Thank you. I want to move up there. We got to go
My whole
somewhere.
family's on your side, baby.
Well, thank you for that.
I know that Robin did drugs.
I feel much better.
My whole family's on your
She
side.
probably killed my child.
She said my whole family is on your side. What about that child?
From day one.
So just know that even my old classmates, there's
Right.
Everybody's trying to help.
I love you so much.
Love you more.
I'm so proud of you, babe.
I mean, I wonder, did he meet these classmates of hers that allegedly are so concerned about this case, well, why they overlooked a child's death, you know what I'm saying, and then just riding out for this man that they really probably didn't even know.
But look,
But she could be just talking shit or whatever, because when she hang up the phone, she could have went and did some hot girl shit or something after that, but she get on the phone with him and act like she loved the fuck out of him and shit, you know? I'm just saying.
I did tell them motherfuckers, bro. My wife didn't do nothing.
Yeah, they asked me, how do you live in that house and not noticing? I said, I go to sleep.
Right.
I wake up and I go to work. I said, I just try to get some money to provide for my family.
Right.
That's all I tried to do.
Yeah, tell them you was the head of household. I was unable to work.
Yeah, I mean, you worked when you could.
Depressed. How can I go to work smelling like urine?
You get up and clean that motherfucker up. I mean, she worked at Walgreens. You know what I'm saying? So, she could have bought some household cleaning shit. Y'all could have cleaned up. Y'all could have got some towel. You know what I'm saying? Anything. And if you so depressed, you should have, you known that you should have went and got mental health, but you didn't want to do that.
How can I sit beside anybody and had him take me serious? And the woman just kept making up excuses like there was more I could have done. The bucket was up there for me to clean his shit up.
Yeah, they said there was a bucket up there, but it wasn't.
No.
That was for him to clean the floor.
Yes.
We know this, but they're trying to worse than they did.
Right. And everything I said, she tried to flip against me, babe.
No, they're trying to say that the pool was his bathroom.
The
But he
pool.
was never even over there.
Oh, my Lord.
Now, there is 2 pools in there, the little plastic ones.
He never been in. Dale had no evidence of him being in that water. He never. The pool was there to catch the rain.
And it's empty. It's dry. It hasn't rained. They just worse.
Yeah, I know. I can't.
And they can only They have to prove any.
They have to. That's why I'm in here. I'm waiting for them
All
to.
word right now.
Huh?
Thing right now is word of mouth.
I'm waiting for them to prove their case.
Because there should.
That ain't none. Yeah, I did. I will admit to.
That's why you need a lawyer. You need to plead. You need to make a deal or something.
Yeah. If they ever offer me one, I will admit to spanking them. I did that.
But
yeah,
that's not illegal.
to keep him from hurting himself. But that's it.
I know.
He wasn't hold still.
So you spanked him to keep him from hurting himself.
You know what I mean? I went for the butt every time, but you know what I mean? He ain't hold still.
I know.
I can't get down there and wrestle with him. That's more pain to him. You feel me? My child love.
He asked me if I had contact with you.
Who?
The detective.
What?
When she came to my house yesterday, she said, have you had any contact with them?
The fuck? I'd ask her what you want to know for.
Right. I mean, I said no, I haven't until today.
Right.
These people act like they don't understand an investigation, period. And also, whatever happens in this case, CPS is going to find out about it directly. So if she is in communication with him, in some cases, they would be like, well, you can have your child back, but you can't have communication, go see or live with this person anymore. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. It's definitely important also for the case because it says a lot that she really didn't care and would be with a man that they know abused this child on more than one day. They probably know if she abused the child. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. And then still be with him after the child's death. That says a lot.
Right.
Salute the information, man. Right now we're looking at a case called Takoda Collins. This is the father, Al McLean, and this is his girlfriend, Amanda Hines. He had sodomized his son, abused him on several levels, starved him, etc., ultimately drowned him. He got sentenced to 51 years. This girl right here got 22 years, and her sister, who lived at the home as well, she got 8 years. But there's just randomly kind of in this video, we're just listening to the audio of a jail call / like visiting type of situation and things like that. So yeah, that's just kind of give you a rundown of what's going on. But I'm good. Salute.
Between me and you right now. I love you. I want to see you.
Right.
Our family is torn apart right now.
And they playing
Yeah,
games.
it really is. Yeah.
It's a game.
They was out. They had came to the house with a search warrant, and half the cops was outside having a snowball fight.
I know it.
Being immature. I'm like, my house is getting torn up, and you're having a snowball fight.
It's all a game to him, baby. When she was questioning me all these questions, and I'm trying to give her answer, she's sitting there smiling at me, making it into a game, trying to twist my words.
But all they took was the pictures off the wall, the pictures off the fridge, the pictures out of our bedroom of me and you. I mean, every picture in the house they took. They took my gray boots that I was using to clean the upstairs with.
Right.
My black shorts that I had sitting by my boots.
Right.
They took some of your medical bill mail.
Right.
There's nothing.
Nothing to take.
Yeah, they took everything, but they took nothing.
Well, when they search a home, they have to take certain articles, like, some mail, certain things or whatever. Just period. They normally do that. Just to prove that you lived at the address or various other things. But also, it's an investigation. So, of course, they're going to take things in and out of the home or whatever they're going to do. They're going to look in your shit. They're going to leave it in shambles. They definitely ain't going to clean up after themselves. But she, is oblivious to all of this.
Jenny's phone. They found another phone, but I think it was that one that you gave to Takoda, and he peed in it, that cool pad one.
Right.
It doesn't work anyways ever since.
It's trash.
Trashed it.
Yeah.
But
Even now, they listening to us right now.
I know.
This is probably why we got the chance to talk about 3 or 4 times already.
Yeah, they can
It's fine.
listen all they want.
Like I said, right, you know, nothing to hide. I love you. I feel so much better knowing what happened to my child.
I had to let
they
you
ain't
know.
even felt me, man.
I'm telling you, I haven't eaten. I haven't slept.
I need
I
you to
haven't
do
been able to
that.
go to work.
I need you to do that.
I've been laying on the couch researching.
I need you to do that.
Researching our rights and your rights and,
Right.
and everything. Everything I could think of, I've been researching.
And they gave me $1 million bail.
I went down to the CPS 8 a.m. on Monday.
Right.
I told them I wanted my son back.
Right.
She gave me the information and told me that he had a court date or court on at 3 o'clock on Monday.
They're going to give you X amount of time to get all your shit together before they try to give them up for adoption. Keep fighting for them.
I'm going to fight until I can't fight no more.
Keep fighting for them.
I'm gonna fight.
Yep.
Why she couldn't have fought for that boy like that? I mean, she didn't even have to go those measures. She could have just been his mouthpiece. What would have happened if this girl told him, hey, stop treating him like that. I'm not going to be with you no more if you continue to treat your son like that, and I'm also going to get him help. Or just got him help. Would he have beat her too? Is she in an abusive relationship? And that's why she just sat back and idly watched. But ultimately, you know, in my book, she's a piece of shit, period.
And I got to have some say-so too, yeah. Whatever you got to do.
I told the judge, I said, if you talk to me, he'll tell you to give me custody.
Yeah, I sure would.
That's my biological brother.
Yeah, it is, man. And I never heard of them.
Yeah, so and they're going to appoint you a lawyer for Josiah's case, and they're going to appoint me a lawyer, and they're going to appoint JoJo a lawyer.
Right.
So you'll be getting a lawyer for JoJo's case.
Right.
They know you're incarcerated, and they're still going to get you one, okay?
Right.
So
Yeah.
make sure you tell your lawyer to talk to me, whatever you got to do. You know, I've
Yeah.
been taking care of that boy his whole life.
I got that number you said you got. But, like I said, whatever you be saying on the phone or whatever, just mind your words. They love to twist them.
I know. That's
And,
why I've got to do my best to see if I can
We'll be
get a
right.
lawyer.
I'll be writing you every day on that thing.
Okay.
And I'll
I'm
be
going to call
calling
him
you.
and see how it works. If there's an app on my phone or something, I'm going to call the detective and see if I can get my phone back.
Man, I thought you was in here too, you hear me? I felt so
I
bad for
was
you.
worried. I said he hasn't called me.
I felt so bad for you. I thought you was in here too.
They almost they were going to charge me.
Right.
Because I asked for a lawyer. They said then you're getting charged with murder.
I should have asked for one off red.
I asked for one. They took me into the home and I asked for a lawyer, and they came back and told me I was going to be under arrest.
Yeah, I thought I thought they was gonna kill me, man.
I was so worried. I was banging on the door. Did you hear me banging on the door?
Yeah.
I wanted you to know that I was okay.
I heard you. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Well, look, I thought they was gonna kill me, man.
I heard him. I heard him calling you names. I heard him, baby.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna kill me. Oh, for real.
They took. Say you couldn't breathe. They didn't care.
Yeah, they took me to this one room. I thought it was over. Closed my eyes.
All right.
I think the next call is coming. Here we go.
Please do your best to take care of yourself. You hear me?
Trying, baby. I need you to stay safe in here. Any means,
I can do that with you,
I'm gonna get
man.
you some money.
I can do that with you.
Get you some money. Get you some protection. Get you.
The manipulation is real because you never know how he treated her on the outs, but now he's so needy and lovey and in love. He already ran the script on her like, we could get married in here, you know what I'm saying, and all this and that. Like, he just wants her there so that he has money on his commissary and whatever else he needs, phone call money and all that.
Somebody do something.
Right.
Stay safe.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
I'm gonna get
I
you
ain't gonna
some
lie,
money. As soon as I leave here, I'm going home. You'll have it in an hour.
They do not play.
So give me an hour, and you'll have some money, okay?
Right.
I just want you to be safe, and I want you to be taken care of.
I ain't gonna lie, I wish I could have a paid lawyer, but I don't want to put you through that. I know you still got bills to pay.
I already looked into it, and I can't afford it.
Right.
I was already on it, baby. I wanted to get you one so bad.
It's okay. It's all right. Trust me. I just thank God that
That's why I started a donation, so hopefully if we get some money.
Yeah.
I can help you.
Yeah. I just thank God they didn't put that murder on.
I know. That's why I had to see you, baby. I had to give you some peace
And
of
guess
mind.
what? Yeah, they wouldn't give me a peace of mind, baby.
I had to.
And I kept asking.
I called them every day.
I would ask them every night, and I would ask them every night, can you just please tell me what the cause was, or if I'm still being charged with murder?
They wouldn't tell you.
They tell me every day, yes, you are. You're
not,
just a murderer.
You're not. It's clear.
These little young, they young COs. They younger than me.
Yeah.
So they love to be in control of my life. Look at my shit.
Baby, don't look
later. Laying up in the medical right now, though. Just laying there, trying to get my thoughts together, trying not to. You hear me? Trying to look for reasons to want to do right.
I know, baby. Just take
my
care.
child, he laugh a lot. I try to remember him in a good way. You hear me?
I know.
He was funny. He was strong.
They're trying to say that the dog bit him.
No.
I know.
No, I never
They asked the neighbor if they ever seen him outside playing with the dogs. The man, he said he hung up on him.
Right.
They came into his house.
Right. That's what I mean. They looking for trouble.
I know. They're looking for it, and they're not going to find anything.
I pray I come home. Pray I come home in
I
30
do
days.
too, baby. I do. Hoping sooner to do anything.
Give me some paperwork, house arrest. Give me
Anything.
parole.
You don't need to be locked up here.
Nah. I just want to get some help. Get married.
Yeah.
And never leave the house again.
Hey, baby.
I don't want to.
Well, the crime didn't happen in the street, so the fact that you never want to leave your house again, you weren't leaving the house anyway. So, again, and I'm pretty sure he wasn't talking to her before about getting married unless it was a situation where he was trying to manipulate her out of money or whatever else.
I don't go nowhere no more.
I want to get out of Ohio.
I'm getting help.
They got the death penalty here. They got some bad people here.
It's over with. Yeah, we gotta go.
Bad security.
She points out that they got bad people here, but she's with a man that murdered his own child, and she was there for part of it.
Sir, he was mean. He was screaming at my sister.
He beat me up so bad.
I heard him.
He grabbed my head. Look, he grabbed both sides. He grabbed this, he grabbed that, and he took his knee. Straight in my shit.
I'm sorry, baby.
Alright. Cool. I want to sue him. You hear me?
Yeah.
Because that wasn't right.
Not right at all. I heard him.
And look, the prosecutor, she was like, the same woman asked me all them questions. She's like, you did it. Did it. Why they jumping me? I see her in the back. So I'm like, yeah, you did. You heard me? And then I got to get sat down and get questioned by them, right?
The detective lady?
Yeah. She seen them jump me. She said I did it. Why they beat my ass? Before we even sat down. So when we sit down, they like, do you feel pressure? Or you feel, I said, yeah. Y'all fucking beat my ass. And told me that I did it. Y'all feel pressure. You hear me? Of course I do. I'm scared. You hear me?
Wrong.
Yeah, this is a very dangerous place. We do gotta leave. Dangerous. 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 You hear me? I was so afraid of God. You hear me? You know what God do when you do that to somebody, or let alone one of his angels? You hear me? That's guarantee you hell. I could care less about spending the rest of my life in a place like this. But my eternal life, you know how much I love God, right?
I know, baby.
My eternal life.
I told him that you was very religious.
Yeah, my eternal life.
Wow, now he's religious. Okay.
Yeah,
baby. I know.
Every night.
It'll be okay. You didn't do this.
I know.
You can rest a little easier.
Yeah, I will.
had to give you peace of mind.
Thank you. Man, I wonder my boy Joe doing.
He's getting moved to a new foster home right now.
And I know God got Takoda right now. You hear me?
Joe, he big enough to take care of himself.
Oh, I know.
I taught him well.
Oh, I know.
That's why I taught him.
Right, handle it.
Toughen up and take care of yourself.
Right.
You know?
We're going to be okay.
He's not happy. He wants to see his mom.
And his daddy, too, I bet.
Oh, I bet. I'm going to go see him soon.
Just send my love.
I will. I gave Champ that whole turkey. I couldn't eat.
They said it.
Got dried out.
I wouldn't have ate it anyway. No. Eat nothing out that fridge. I don't know why, son. Just tell me don't eat it.
I didn't eat. I haven't eaten.
I was thinking it was food poisoning or something. I was thinking it was something. Don't eat. Nothing out that house. You hear me?
I haven't eaten a bite since.
I was just wondering why. Now I know, you hear me? But one thing I need you to know is you the key in all this.
Trying my best, baby.
And they want to turn you this way.
You know how much I hate all this?
Right. They want to turn you this way. You hear me? It ain't no.
That's why there was two of them. One would say this, and then another one would say this, and then
yeah.
get my head all confused and get in my head.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to go home.
I heard you say that too. I just want to go home.
Yeah,
that's when I lost it. And he was so mean too. He was like, "Did my child make it?" No, you cold motherfucker. You murdered him, and you know that. And then walked straight back out the room.
Wow.
So that's what you gonna tell me. All right. I broke the chair.
I heard.
That still ain't required them to go in there and beat my ass down, though, you hear me?
I know.
Because they asked me to drop it, and I dropped it already, you hear me? I put my hands up and I put it against the wall, and they came in there and fucked me up. So that was just flat out, that's not what they teach them to do, you hear me?
Don't they have cameras in there?
They supposed to. That's why I'm getting a lawyer.
Yeah, sue them.
I am.
Because that's not, I heard it.
I'm going to. It's going to go both ways. I got pictures. Look, my arm bruised up. They ain't taking no pictures of my arm. But my arm been bruised up.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, you need to.
Don't you worry about it.
It's wrong.
This is small. I need you to stay tight. You've been the most amazing person to me in my whole life. Need you.
I know, baby.
I
wish I could hold you right now.
Right.
She really is pathetic.
Well,
glad I got to see you. I was hoping you didn't deny the
can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you send my son a balloon for his birthday?
Of course.
Just send it to the sky.
Of course.
So now he's emotional, and I'm just gonna say I feel like he's just allegedly feeling remorseful at this time because he knows that he's going to have to pay for what he did. But he just said he wants her to put a balloon in the sky for him. He wouldn't be in the sky if, you know, you would have took some type of course or measure to, like, you know what I mean? If he was acting out like this and there was no abuse in the home, to get him the help that he needs. But ultimately, I think this child was just acting out because of the treatment and the condition of this home and other things, I'm sure.
I will, baby. I got you. I will, baby.
I'll be alright.
Be okay.
Man, these people are crazy.
I know it. Try to antagonize you and make you say things.
Yeah.
And I don't like
I'm
it.
so loopy. I've been up. Before that questioning, I was already up for 3 days straight. Because sometimes I just had bad anxiety. I just don't sleep. You know that.
I know, baby.
Pain pill. I mean, I had to take pills to fall asleep.
I know.
I've been up, baby. So I don't really know. You hear me? I'll be alright.
I know. But I just had to come and see you.
If not, I'm hoping that phone works. If not,
say the number.
937-607-3915.
Yes. You can call me.
So they won't give you your phone back?
I called her this morning and left her a message. I hope. Or at least let me get my information off it. I have everything, my passwords and my emails.
They took your iPad.
They took my iPad, the camera, phone. I just want my phone.
So was that her dirty ass iPad in that dirty ass bathroom?
My
Ew.
information.
Right.
And my photos, I have every photo on there.
Right.
There's nothing in my phone. I'm not hiding anything.
Correct. They take Jenny's phone too?
Yeah. When they came back with the search warrant, her phone was on the couch and they took it. They took my dog's beepers, my dog's barking collars.
Yeah,
every one of them.
They want to see if it
Except
got...
the ones that Champ is wearing. So
Yeah.
he only has one left now.
Right.
And I just bought those collars.
They want to see if he got any evidence on it. They going too hard at this thing. They have nothing.
I know, baby.
The garbage can.
That's why they took both trash cans to recycle. They took everything. I asked for a copy of the search warrant. They didn't even give me one. I had to call them the next day and tell them I need my copy of my search warrant. I have that right.
Right.
So she came out and brought me one. It said on there that they were looking for a metal spatula and pink taser. Spatula was in the garbage, but I've never seen a pink taser.
Right.
What the fuck? They done went crazy.
Right. That is crazy.
Yeah. So, I mean...
Yeah, I told him I'd use the spatula.
Yeah.
I told him I did.
The taser was pink, so it was probably hers, and she brought it to work, or when she left to go to the store, she probably got rid of it. Probably lying, just my opinion.
It's all bad, baby. I just pray it gets better for us.
That won't enough to kill him.
I know.
And I never hit him full force with that
But when I
damn
did
thing.
the research online, because I was worried. As soon as that lady told me he died of cardiac arrest, I had to find out how it's possible.
Right.
And it said that it's just something with their heart, with the pumping, but the signs that are very commonly misunderstood is dizziness, fainting, maybe fatigue, maybe he was tired or something, but just common symptoms that we could have missed.
Right.
Like that morning he came down and Jenny said he fell into the bathtub.
I thought that's what did it. I thought
Jenny
maybe
said she thought it was for show, but I only know what Jenny told me.
Right.
She said he came down and he fell, and that could have been a symptom. If I would have been awake, I would have known.
Right.
Jenny didn't know any better.
I didn't know no
Thought it
better
was for
either.
show.
I thought it was too.
She said he came down wet and he fell.
Right.
And that's when you got up because you heard him fall.
I thought I was already up.
They ran him a bath to clean his shorts.
Yeah.
And I don't know what time all this was. Probably 7 in the morning when Jenny gets up.
Man, they gonna try to get years.
Fight for you.
I love you too. I'm gonna fight with you. It's crazy. Yeah.
A lot of work, but I'm going to be there for you and Josiah.
Right.
I had your court at 1:45, but they didn't start until after 2, and I had JoJo's right next door at 3.
Okay. Listen, I'm on very careful. I just don't know, man. I just don't know, man. Jenny is so fucking crazy. I warned him of that too.
I told him about the time that she held a knife up to you.
Yeah.
And Jenny swears, it was just how I grabbed it. No, Jenny,
No.
you held it above his head.
Yeah, she crazy as fuck.
That's why the knives are in my bedroom.
Yeah. She crazy as hell. She didn't say anything. Call me niggers all the time, everything.
Wait until she goes to court on Monday. She gonna freak out. Remember that time she tried to? All she had to do was sit in a room.
Oh yeah, you
identify
gotta
them?
speak on. I'm hit. Trust me.
Yeah.
But maybe they'll know. They need to get her mentally evaluated. She should not.
Yeah, because if their best witness is a mentally challenged person,
Yeah.
they can't use her.
Right.
Damn.
So now she's talking about she's talking about her sister, right? But this man allowed the sister to watch the child as well. So she was so mentally stable, then why did you allow her to watch the children, period?
Mentally challenged.
And she
Learning
is.
disability.
Huh?
She has a learning disability.
Is she already? Oh, that's already put in effect, right?
Yeah, and they can get her stuff from the school.
Right. And then she take meds.
Used to, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it'll be okay.
Trying my best, and I need you to do the same.
I am.
But I had to come and give you peace of mind. I figured they wouldn't
Right.
tell you anything. They wouldn't fair to tell me.
Yeah, you
I
need
had to find out everything I know by myself.
You need to correct her though. You know what I mean?
I'm trying my best every day.
Right. Yeah, but I need y'all's support though. I'm sorry to the whole family. I'm the head of the household. I should have did better. Should have took care of you
You did
better.
the best you could, baby.
I know. Thank you for
Anybody
realizing.
did in this situation.
Thank you, baby.
Even my mother had him for a week, and she
Right.
couldn't handle his behaviors.
Right.
And this was a couple years ago.
Yep.
No, this was 6 years ago.
Right. Progress. Yeah.
Surprised yourself.
Right. Oh, I already know why. I told you why. You hear me?
I don't care. I'll talk to you all day.
I'm going
We
to
did
talk to
nothing
you all day,
wrong.
too.
We did nothing wrong.
No. I know.
We did everything we could.
Yeah, I just need you to make sure they know that.
Tried to get him some help.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't sit there and watch them jump out the window or pull the boards down or just fall backwards down the stairs. I can't. You know what I mean? It was stressful. You know?
Oh, no. You told me every day you were stressed.
And then the high fumes, so high. I try to let the guy know that I mean, they want to look at me like, wow, how can it smell so bad up there? Excuse me? We clean it.
Right.
The motherfucker
You
just,
give 'em
what's the point of cleaning it?
That gray bucket was for.
Yeah.
Warm soap.
It's important to note too that they had a dog that was living up there, at least one of them. They have several pits allegedly, but they had one of the dogs living up there. So not only was it, the alleged pee and poop of the child, but also dog feces and urine as well.
Water.
I sure did.
Which they very well could have just been blaming him for that. But I'm pretty sure that if you take like a bar stool, leg, and you stick it up a child's butt, they're going to bleed and probably have issues with their behind area going further unless they get certain medical attention. So it could have been either or, but that's the thing about, investigation. They were able to test those things.
I go up there and clean it with them sometime. And come down nasty as fuck.
Oh, I know. I told you all the time you stink.
Yeah.
My baby, you gotta get in the shower.
Well, I'm asleep. I already know my child. Now I can know what the cause was. I was even to the point thinking that maybe Jenny killed him or poisoned him or something. But I don't have to think that way no more. I don't know why she would do that.
Wow.
Just because she crazy, you hear me?
Yeah.
I thought that for a split second, but I was like, man, maybe she did not. But thank you for the peace of mind. They wouldn't have gave it to me to save their life.
Oh, no.
So now that he finds out how his son died, he can sleep now. I know people that have lost their children and they went a long time without regularly getting sleep or eating and things like that. It's just so crazy that this lady could tell him, that, and then now, he's ready to eat. The whole time he's got an appetite and he hasn't cried a tear for his son. And, now he can sleep just fine.
They wouldn't have gave it to me.
Oh, no, that's why I had to be the one.
And if you can't get
true.
nothing done
Nicolette.
with this
Facts,
money tomorrow,
information, man.
and so be it.
No, I'm going to get it to you today. I'm going to talk to this guy and figure out how I do it, and you'll have it today.
And that's the number I'm going to be able to reach you on. Because other than that, I can invite you, but I have to have a number to invite you on. You feel me?
Like my cell phone number?
Some type of number. Yeah, I need a number to invite you on, but if
That
they
number?
they won't let me use that number. I tried it this morning. It didn't work. Tried to call you this morning. Yeah. It rang one time, and then it go busy.
Maybe I have to set it up.
Maybe so. Because maybe I called you from here before. Maybe that was my one time being used up already.
No, that shouldn't count. You should get
Or-
one each time.
Yeah, they should at least let you know, like, just set something up. Yeah, you can put money on the phone or on this ICOM account. Put it on some on both. And that way I can, you know what I mean? I had to message you, run to the message center real quick, message you. Like I said, take the time that you need. Try to get yourself back to work, because they gonna need that, because they gonna try to make it damn near impossible for you to get Joe back. And they like, oh, you ain't got a job. Jenny's unstable.
My boss assured me that my job is waiting for me.
They gonna try everything, but
He said, don't worry about work. I want this to be the last thing you think of. He said, take care of yourself and come back when you're ready.
thank you so
The
much.
job is
So
waiting.
that I do end up going to prison, I still need you to marry
I'll
me.
be there. I'm gonna come visit you. I'm
You
gonna
gonna
write to you.
marry me in prison?
The manipulation is real.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be there every step of the way.
This is wrong, man.
I love you so much.
I love you more. I'll do anything in this world for you, man. I told him, I said, please just leave my wife alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just please, because, man, what can you do in here, man? Look at me.
I know.
What can you do in here? I mean, laying on this fucking hard-ass bucket floor for 2.5 days. The floor is hard enough to bruise you.
All right.
It'll put bruises on my body just laying in my bunk. You hear me?
Right.
Wow.
Cold, no undergarment, nasty, no deodorant, smell. A motherfucker beat you up just for stinking. What the fuck? I will whoop somebody's ass for stinking. You feel me? Like, why is you around me? Yeah.
How does he feel all these ways about motherfuckers stinking and shit stinking and all this and that, but he was just living in a house that was stinking as fuck? It wasn't only nasty upstairs and smelly, it was fucked up all around the house. They had puppy pads where, you know, grown-ass pits were just pissing and shitting. You know what I mean? That's just weird. So, and then the coworker saying that he stunk at work. So, no, you wouldn't have beat somebody up about smelling when you smell and you live in this living condition. Like, he did nothing to, if his son was just randomly pooping and peeing everywhere, fix that at all. Like, spraying a little Lysol, whatever was in that little spray bottle, is not nothing when it comes to pee and poop.
It's all crazy, dog.
But I'm gonna try to come see you next week.
You know, it's gonna soak into the floorboard or whatever, the carpet, whatever.
Find out how this court goes, and I'll let you know. And I'll let you know how JoJo's doing as soon as I let you see him.
And you call them public defenders and find out exactly what the hell they saying to a T. I'm pretty sure they're trying to gather up all that evidence,
Yeah. That's what they're
breaking it down.
That's why Monday at 9 a.m. Jenny got to go to court.
See if y'all gonna get charged.
To testify against you.
Right.
Yeah, they said it. She said the detective said it's a secret. Al don't know.
Right.
She ain't said I couldn't tell you.
Right. But yeah, don't let
Secret,
that.
nothing.
Right.
I'm not testifying. I want a lawyer.
Right. Yeah.
Bad enough my child is dead and you didn't tell me.
And what is there to testify against me for? There's nothing. You know what everything was there for.
They just want us to go to court again with the grand jury.
That's
what the paper said, grand jury, and fucking say everything that we already talked about and try to bring you down.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not going. I'm not going for it.
Right.
I need to find out if I can bring a lawyer, if I can get appointed one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. You know, have You know what I mean? They can't force you to do anything like that. They trying to set me up here. You hear me? Plain and simple. What do we got to go over it again and again and again for? I told them the truth about everything, like, you know what I mean?
Alright, they're trying to say all three of our stories don't line up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh my God.
Well, I'm telling Jenny retarded. I was lupid. You know what I mean? You tell them everything you can remember. You feel me?
Oh no, baby, I'm already on it.
Be alright. But the way they hustling pretty hard at nothing. They hustling hard at night. You ready to go?
No. I'll stay here all day.
Right.
I miss you. I ain't seen you all week.
They got a secret place set up for Monday, huh?
Yeah. No secret. Nothing.
How was that even possible?
Exactly. I should have brought the damn paper, but
Nah.
Something about it. Bring this paper with you to court. It's going to be in front of a grand jury to testify on the behalf of the state of Ohio or something like that.
Right. Did it say you subpoenaed?
Me and Jenny are subpoenaed.
Yeah, it means y'all got to show up.
Yeah, to be on their side, but...
Right. How was whoever agreed to that?
Exactly.
It'll be all right, man. You hear me?
Oh, no.
Like I said, you already know what it'll do, what they like to do with people's words, so...
Oh, no. It's insane. And I'm sorry that you're in here. You don't deserve it. And I can't wait to see you. You deserve to get out of here.
And tell them motherfuckers that.
Yeah.
You hear me?
The neighbor told him that too. He don't deserve that.
Right. Oh,
They
did he?
said, oh, yes, he does.
Oh, did? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
He's a good man. I see him with his kids. They go to family events all the time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all bad. Well, yeah, you make sure you let them know that is all right. Yeah.
I'm gonna get out soon.
You think so?
You'll come see me. Yes.
You think I will?
Yes. I mean, how can they keep you locked up? You didn't do anything.
I don't know. That's
You
what I'm saying.
discipline your child the best way you could.
Right.
They don't understand what it's like to go through any of this.
They had to clean up 11-year-olds piss and shit every single day.
Come down, eat poop. What can we do besides make and try to throw it up?
That's what I did. I told her that.
I know, baby.
Or times that I watch him, I wrestle it out of his hand. You hear me? I just go and sit there and watch him. You know what I mean?
You can't. I mean, you can tell him not to do it, but it doesn't mean
Nah.
you better not do it.
Could not.
I mean, he doesn't listen to us. He doesn't listen to anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, you can always come see me no matter what. Don't never let them take that right away. You hear me?
I was hoping you didn't deny the visit.
No, I never will.
He was mad at me.
I didn't know what you said and what you didn't say, but I know I already know. I'm like, I can trust you, and I know you're going to tell the truth all the time, so you know what I mean?
Of course.
I won't mad at you, babe. I love you.
Boy, you is a liar.
I was just hoping that you wasn't in here with me. I was just asking the lady, was you in here or not, but she said she wasn't allowed to tell me if we was part of the same case. And then an hour later, 20 minutes later, she said, the girl you just asked about is up here to see you. I said, wow. It'll be all right, baby. They just trying to bring me down. They just trying to hit me with everything
Keep your head up.
under the sun, yeah.
Stay safe, and I'm going to get you some money here in a little bit.
I am. But, baby, don't do nothing foul or wrong. You hear me? I love you. Please don't cheat on me. You hear me?
That's the last thing on my mind right now, baby.
Right.
My first concern is to get you and Georgia home.
Right. Please.
My only priority right now.
Right.
And to get some money to put Takoda at rest. That's
Right.
it.
Right.
Those are my three concerns. That's the only three things I'm working on right now. Is my family.
And I can't even be here to help.
That's why I'm going to try to get him cremated, and I'm going to hold on to him for you. You deserve to lay him to rest.
Nah, don't try to do nothing with it until I get out.
They can't hold his body.
They can't.
They can hold it until the investigation's over.
And then what they gonna do?
Right. This is a damn shame. He wanted her to keep the son's body. Just what?
I was trying to do some research. It came up for New York. Every 3 years, they cremate.
It's sad that people even think like this, and that children have to just be born into this world. You know what I'm saying? And people end up with, these children that they have no regard for, like they're not looking out for their best interest. And when it comes down to it, you know what I mean? They're only concerned about the child for a vindictive reason or for a check type of situation. It's sad.
Made them and throw their ashes into the water. I'm serious. We have to claim the body as soon as they allow us to.
Right.
Or they'll just. They said that they can give them to scientific experiments.
No, I don't want that.
I know you don't. So that's why I said as soon as they release his body, I'm going to hopefully have enough money to get him cremated for you.
That's what I want. Thank you.
I know you don't want him cremated, but
yeah, that's what I got right now.
Yeah, it's the only option right now. Because you deserve to be there.
Yeah, this is ridiculous, baby.
Yeah. Mom said she would come,
Was she?
I mean, like, if we had a funeral.
Right.
She didn't know if we were going to bring him up there for it or however.
I'm glad everybody in support. You hear me?
Of course, everybody's on your side.
I'm just so scared.
I know you're a good person.
I'm just afraid of the state. They think I'm an animal. The state, they just want me to be a mean person. They like, what is you doing strangling people? No. That man was trying to take my life. He was trying to beat me down.
Oh, no, baby.
You hear me? Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you, though, holding yourself together.
I'm a mess. Crying every night.
A surprise with the grand jury.
Yeah, I figured you had the right to know.
They done lost their mind.
Yeah. Tell them the truth that you're a good dad.
Right. That seems surprising.
Then when I say something good about you, they start yelling and flipping the script. What was good when he was getting abused and blah, blah, blah. What are you talking about?
So he was keeping him from hurting himself even further. That's what you need to tell him. But the
Trying
truth.
my best, baby.
Yeah.
I promise you.
Yeah, just keep at it. Don't let them wear you down. You hear me?
Very stressful.
I know. But just know that if you let them wear me down, my life depends on it.
I just keep, every time I close my eyes, I just, Takoda.
Do you?
Just laying there, cold.
Yeah. Me too.
That's what I'm saying. And if he is a psychopath or even a sociopath or even a narcissist, whatever, it's like he could use that the manipulation tactics to manipulate a lot of people, especially her. She seems pretty vulnerable and just like, happy to have a boyfriend or something. I don't know what type of chick would settle for this, but in my mind, she played a part in the abuse as well. She's no angel. It's not like she just looked the other way, type of thing. And that's a lot in reality too. The fact that she just did not step in, did not do anything to save this child. And, she's just so, head over heels over this man that he can do no wrong, even in the death of his son. Like that. Wow.
Traumatizing.
I know. That's why I said we all need help. We all need help at this point.
That's a good point, Concealed. I mean, and I've said before too that I feel like people need to, they need to get more serious about these charges or crimes against children, period. And maybe it would make a statement, you know what I mean? Because if children are the future, if obviously we need them, to grow up and, so this world could be a better place. I ain't trying to sound all corny and shit, but, you know what I mean? Then there needs to be some type of stand. And I feel like, after the murders, right, there needs to be crimes against children need to be right up there and hold the same amount, like, period. Regardless, they find out you hurt a child, then it's a wrap. Because it's just ridiculous how many cases, even, since COVID, I understand people are kind of at some point kind of forced in the house and they don't get to move around as much or whatever. But this has been an ongoing thing that happens a lot. There's at least like 4 or 5 cases a year that stick out like this. Not to mention the cases that do not get publicized as much as certain other cases for whatever reason by mainstream. But I've already talked about that as well. They like to use more photogenic pictures or float certain cases and put them on mainstream media, and they're every hour coming out with some information on the case, but then there's others that are just underground. You really don't hear about them. You kind of got to dig up those incidences or cases and stuff like that, and that's all done, in my opinion, on purpose.
You gotta hold her together for Joe, man.
I'm trying.
You hear me? I have to deal with that too. You hear me?
I know.
But I need y'all. I need
But
you
she
to hold
said
it.
she's gonna give me a lawyer for Joe for his case.
Right. And you ain't did nothing but take good care of that child.
I know. And they took him from me because they asked me why I left. I was honest. I said I was afraid you were gonna take my son.
Right.
I panicked. I told you to call 911, and I tried to get Joe. But
So they claim Joe was treated better than this child, but why was they living in the same house and one was treated better? Allegedly, we don't know if the other child, Jojo, was abused, but I've already kind of pointed out that I feel like in the mind of this individual right here, he looked at it like his son Takoda was in the way of him having maybe a happy relationship with him, or whatever, and he just needed him to get out of the picture. Just
I
saying.
didn't have anywhere for him to go.
But Joe was treated better. I'm sure he wasn't living in an attic. I'm sure that he was able to eat foods. Because when they said that the victim in this case was just eating pizza and bagels, that day in the morning, you know what I mean? That was weird, okay? Because I don't know, it just didn't sound right or whatever. I don't know. So you live in the attic, you got them up there, and it's all this leaking shit going on. That child is breathing in all type of asbestos, black mold, whatever. And then, you just call them down and they eat a healthy meal. She claimed 3 times a week, but it takes him allegedly 20 hours per this individual right here to eat some noodles. So how is he eating 3 times a day? I'm sorry if I said a week. How is he eating 3 times a day? This lady says, but this man says it takes him 20 hours to eat a package of ramen noodles. Like that's what?
It's okay.
Then he would be eating more than all day.
I had some family.
And noodles ain't nutritious or nothing. Like that's not a meal.
It'll be all right, baby. I promise. You hear me?
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, they got 30 days to make me to try to get this grand jury to flip on me. You feel me?
Yeah.
So basically, they just trying to see if they have enough evidence or not to charge me.
That's what they told you for 30 days?
No, I'm asking you that.
Oh, they didn't tell me anything.
What it's for, huh?
No, I just know what the paper says. On a grand jury, the detective, when she gave me the paper, she said all it was for is to go through everything we already talked about.
Right. Ridiculous.
I can imagine what Jenny said.
Right. Yeah.
Her hateful ass.
That's what I mean. You gotta let them know that she was crooked.
But I know my sister. Once she sees all them people in that courtroom, over.
Yep.
She's got a disability.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
They're going to see it.
Mm-hmm.
She's not mentally capable of being a witness.
Right. Or anything.
Why are they trying to discredit this person without knowing what side she would take on the stand or whatever? ultimately right in the door. So she was capable to watch y'all children, but she's not capable now to tell the truth about what happened, because it just seems like they're trying to discredit anything that she would say initially right in the gate, because they're worried that she will tell the truth, and the truth is that they, or even him, and she just looked the other way, but mistreated this child ultimately. Why is they so afraid of the truth coming out?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let somebody watch my child if I feel like they're not mentally stable to tell the truth. You're not mentally stable to watch my child.
Try my best to take
I'm just
care
saying.
of her. It's hard when you got an unruly child and a mentally challenged sister.
You let them know that?
Best I could. Every time I try to say something about anybody else, they turn it back on you.
Right.
Every question they answer, I try to answer it with about Takoda, they would turn it back on you.
Right.
They wouldn't even let me finish.
Yeah, you have a right to a lawyer.
I know. As soon as I asked for one, they threw me back in that room for 8 hours.
I'm talking about you got a right to a lawyer right now.
For the subpoena?
Yeah. Yeah, you could go
So
on
should
there.
I call the detective and tell him to appoint me a lawyer?
Nah, you don't have to tell them that. When you go in there, just be like, ask them right then and there. You have a right to an attorney. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if they say something like, only if you be incriminating yourself?
No, I would just say I want an attorney, period.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they just keep...
Probably just prolong things for you.
Right. But hey, if that's what they got to do, we can't rush this.
I can't do this by myself. I don't know what I'm doing.
Calm down. Pay attention.
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't want to say anything to incriminate me or you.
Right.
Because the way they're making everything sound, I need a lawyer by my side. So I'm going to look into it, like I said. I think they're coming to get you, Beth. I love you. You hear me?
Yeah, I love you too.
Yeah, they're
See, Parker, you could just find your way out of my chat. It's that easy. Go find the tapes yourself. I'm going to talk as much as I need to. This is my channel. It's also fair use. So if I don't stop it, if I don't speak, then, you know what I mean? So anyway, regardless, I've never seen you before. So peace out.
They're by the door, but
like I said,
safe. I'm going to get you some
you
money.
just stay calm and state the facts. Don't let them force you into saying nothing you don't feel. You hear me?
I know, baby.
And everything will be okay, I
I
promise.
just wanted to know if you knew if I had the right to have a lawyer with me at
No, I
the
don't.
subpoena.
I don't know.
I'm
But
gonna
I'm
look
pretty
into it.
sure you do anytime.
You ain't have to time him out. Obviously, if I keep stopping it and talking, then maybe he'll leave.
I'm going to call a public defender. I'm going to do some research. That's all I do.
Right.
That's all I'm doing these days.
Yeah.
Getting educated.
But I believe a grand jury, they're trying to see if they have enough evidence to even continue this.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, because it's at 9 in the morning, and then yours is at 3.
Oh. Yeah, they're trying to see if they have enough evidence to continue it. And, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I miss you with all my heart, baby, and I love you so much. And I'm going to be here every step of the way, okay? I will
Yeah.
come visit you once
Did they
a week.
disappear? They're still out there. All right, good.
And I will. I'm going to be here every week.
Right. And we can write every day.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, I think it's like 50 cents a message or something. But, you know what I mean? That's all we had to work with right now. You feel me? But yeah, I love you so much.
I love you more.
Yeah, just stick to the story there.
Manipulative.
I should own a jail. They getting rich.
Right.
You send a message, and it's like $15 to talk for 15 minutes or something like that.
Yeah. Just stick to the story, man.
I know.
You hear me? I'm gonna try to make.
Why does he have to prep her to stick to the story? If that's the truth, she should just state that.
the money
He
last
shouldn't have to say it.
as long as possible or stretch it out.
Get what you need.
Right.
Anything you need. You need clothes, get you some clothes. You need
Right.
deodorant. You need something to get some safety, do that.
Right.
Anything you need.
Right.
I just need you to stay safe.
Right, because I'm not safe.
I know. Stay safe.
So they just trying to force me to be this crazy motherfucker, huh?
Yeah. Trying to make it Like you're a monster. They called you a monster.
Did they?
Yeah.
All right.
Some fucking black detective that was out there throwing snowballs. He said, "Is your boyfriend the one that did the monster that did this?"
Right. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, they wrong. But I'm talking about in court. They gonna be on the same thing, just trying to break me down. Need to let them know that, you hear me? Just state the facts. You hear me? Just keep stating them. Don't overtalk. Don't panic. And stay calm and just keep letting them know, you know, my husband, and if they say anything to try to incriminate me, meaning like, they motherfucking, he this, he that, he threatened y'all, come on now, you know what I mean? This is the type of shit they gonna try to play, you hear me? Like, you know what I mean? Alright. Yeah. And let them know that, Jenny hated me. That she never did like me.
I know.
She would try to say and do anything.
Yeah, I told him you guys just got into an argument. She pulled the damn knife on you.
Yeah.
All because you were taking him away so she wouldn't cut.
Yeah. And always on me because I'm black. You hear
If
me?
I'm not mistaken, he had slept with the sister as well. I think that comes up in the next phone call that he has with his brother or his friend.
Called you a fucking nigger.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. So,
Still, you let her watch your child as well.
anything they got gone or anything like that. Yeah. That's just crazy. Treat her like a child. You hear me? Get what I'm saying? Things you do, you only you need to know.
That's why I'm here by myself.
Whether you gotta drive around the
Come
city
with me.
and do whatever you gotta do,
I'm all
you
by
do it by
myself.
yourself. And you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm here all by myself, baby.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be just me.
I love you.
Love you too. Sad to see you like this, but I had to see if you were okay.
You just made my day.
Glad.
You made my week. You made my year. You made everything better. I'm trying to be alright.
You were probably in here worried and wondering.
Yeah, murder.
Charge cleared.
I'm a murderer.
Charges.
Right.
I can't believe they didn't tell you that.
No, they don't care. Even after he read it.
On Monday?
Huh?
When you hit court on Monday, were you on the computer, TV?
For a split second.
You didn't hear the charges?
Yeah, it was like 4 counts of child endangerment. But he wouldn't even give me no paperwork on it, or tell me when my court date was, or even let me sign up for a lawyer. They was quick with me.
Yeah, they took 5 seconds.
Yeah,
What the heck?
and then $1 billion bond.
$1 million.
Which is
Right.
normal.
I had $1 million, I would have bailed you out.
I thought they gave. I swear, I just glad you would swear. I thought they tried to charge y'all too.
No, I had to let you know I was here.
Good.
And I'm on your side.
Good.
Doing everything I can out here.
What Jenny says she want to take me down, huh?
Jenny just crazy.
She won't
One
say.
minute it's this and 1 minute it's that. She don't know her head from her ass.
Oh yeah.
You know that.
Right.
That's how Jenny is.
Right.
She can say the sky is green.
But it'd be purple.
Yeah.
Right.
Crazy. You
I know. Yeah. That's sad. It is all sad.
We're just going through some rough times right now, baby.
I know.
I think the talk about the sister's mental capacity also is I don't know, it kind of feels like a diss to also the child, because if this man allegedly claims that this child had all these behavior issues, then that would also mean that he looks at his son that way. And he's blatantly just saying it on this phone call. I'm just saying.
Hopefully it'll be okay.
Hopefully we can make it through this.
I pray we can. You don't leave me. Please don't leave me. Don't leave that boy JoJo, please.
No
matter what.
With everything I got. I'm going to put smoke detectors in the house and carbon monoxide detectors in the house. I got a list. But anyways, I was saying I have a list.
Right.
Everything that they look for.
So Jenny says she's trying to take me down, huh?
She knows you're a good dad. But you know, that next day is just crazy talk. So
Well,
but I'm trying to get my house together for Desire.
and you even let, if worse come to worse, even let them know they can speak to your mom about her mental status.
So, my mom texted me. She said same thing. She's like,
Right.
best order I can.
Right.
Just say what I can.
All that you can do.
I've patched the nail holes all over the house.
Yeah, I asked them if I had a court date. I just asked the lady on the phone. She said, no, you don't.
Yeah, it's Monday at 3.
They just trying to surprise me, huh?
They don't want you to be prepared.
And what is it for?
Whatever comes after their arraignment.
What does it say it's for?
It doesn't say.
You don't even say what it's
It
for.
it's on your accounts. It says your next court date for those counts are on Monday at 3.
Oh, okay. So it do say what it's
Whatever
for.
comes after the arraignment.
A plea.
That's what's next.
But I gotta have a lawyer present for
Exactly.
that.
They don't want you to have one, so you need to tell them you need one. You have court on Monday at 3 p.m., I promise you.
I already told them that they ain't finna let me go.
But they probably didn't want to tell you because they want to see what happens at the grand jury first.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
just block that
And
person.
then say, oh, surprise, here, you got court today.
Right.
So be prepared, you got court on Monday, baby.
Alright.
I'm telling you now at 3 p.m.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you too. I want you to have all the information you can have.
Yeah, I need it. Yeah. But like I said, we'll be writing each other. Always pay attention to what you write. They'll be trying to twist that up. Like I said, everything. Just always think twice, answer one time.
I know, baby.
Because them motherfuckers is crazy, man.
I know, baby.
They are unreal. But I was just looking at myself like murder.
No, don't do that.
Come on. That's so bad, you hear me?
There's no way you did that. If
I mean,
he came down that morning and falling, he was already passing, but we didn't know. His heart was already failing. We just didn't know it. How could we?
I didn't know, baby. I didn't.
How could we know that?
I'm trying not to think about it, baby.
I know, but I want you to feel better. Because
Right. I do, baby. I'm just trying not to think about it.
we just woke up in that condition, and then he went to lay back down. And
Never knew it.
no way we could know it.
I love you, though.
I love you with all my heart.
Get yourself together, I can't. I'm going to be all right.
I'm trying to fight my best.
As long as I got you, your support, and your family support.
Just go to work for a few hours, do a couple things, and leave.
Yeah. Maybe not today.
No, of course not today. I can't do it today.
Yeah.
But maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting to hear back from her about Josiah.
Right.
See when I can see him.
Mm-hmm.
They're moving him today, so you know they're going to push the visit as long as possible because even the person that is supposed to set the visit up was like shaking her head at me like
I can't
said,
believe
does he
it.
need some clothes? If they're in good condition. They were all judging me, all talking about me.
Oh, they're going to do that. It's okay. It's going to be all right. But at the same time, they failed my family. The state failed my family.
Wow. Yes, CPS did fail his family, but he failed his son and his family as well.
We tried everything we could.
And then they want to put all this shit on me. You feel me?
Yeah, they don't offer any programs here.
And that's what I'll be willing to push to
Nothing
travel.
for behavior kids here.
They don't even have a behavior school for kids.
They don't have anything here for behavior.
Maybe you should have got the help you needed and got the fuck up out that situation. But I highly doubt. I mean, this is not, 1959 or whatever. They got to have some type of school or some type of help for children. This child was 11 years old and definitely could have got the mental health services or whatever they needed to do to make sure that happened. Maybe if they were truthful and forthcoming, but they want to hide information and hide evidence and all that and act like it's not a problem, or that they can handle it themselves. That just shows me the fact that they wanted to keep things that there was more to the story that was going on, more abuse.
No alternative schools, no nothing.
If they're either too young to get diagnosed or
Deal
too
with it.
young to go to behavior.
Deal with it, basically. Whichever
All
one
the
of y'all.
officer said was to take the belt, take his head. Thought officer.
Yup. But a little too.
That only works so much.
Yup. It's okay. You just keep yourself calm and wait on Monday. This is
You don't know
unreal.
what time it is, do you? I just got my cars at the meter.
But they gonna try to ask Jenny, like, did you threaten her or try to make her? She crazy as fuck.
We already know. Why are you wearing blue and some?
Probably coming from prison.
Be safe.
I'll try my best.
I seen your picture. I couldn't figure out why your shirt was so low, and it looked like someone scratched your face.
Yeah, but that was a chunk, like half my lip.
I seen it sitting on your cheek.
Yeah,
It looked like a big chunk missing out of your face.
yeah, it was. Half my lip was on my face.
I saw
Half of it was on the ground. I thought one of my tooth came out.
Horrible.
Yeah,
I see it in the picture.
That's why I said I'm gonna get a lawyer on them.
Yeah,
That's what they
sure.
don't know. When you
Clear
go
it
to
out
court,
first.
make sure you let them know you can get a lawyer. You want to sue? Y'all want to sue? They abuse me.
Yeah.
I put everything down when they
Wow.
said put it down. They ain't had no choice. I mean, they ain't had to take that excessive force. You feel me? You just told me to put the motherfucker down, and you see my hands are unarmed.
All right.
He tried to wield a chair at them.
And it's my story against theirs, unless they got a camera, which I know they
9
gonna
times out of 10, they got body cameras.
say they don't.
Right.
You feel me? But that shit fall back on them again. They shouldn't have opened that door until they got a camera. They do it to people in here. I see it all the time. Anytime somebody get to acting out, they go get the camera first. And then before they even pop the person door, they recording it all. You hear me? You know what I mean? Because you know what they do here. They've been on the news. They've been investigated. You hear me?
Right.
You know what they do here.
Yeah, just safe, okay?
I'm going to do my best.
Get you some money today.
Yeah.
I gotta get a hold of this detective to see if I can get my phone back. Because all my information's on there.
He ain't
Or at
putting
least let me go in and write all my passwords down.
Right.
That's all I need.
Or just come up with some new ones. I'll be leaving them son of a bitches alone for a little bit. Telling you.
But I can't log into any of my accounts to pay my bills. It's all on my phone.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so I gotta
Whatever you need to do. Well, I'll let you go because I know you being on the
No,
time.
I'm okay.
Sure.
It's already late in the day. I got business to handle.
I
tomorrow.
don't never know what
Tonight
time.
is research. Tomorrow I'm all business. During the day I'm
So
business.
when is Monday? How many days away?
Thursday, Friday, 5.
Ooh-wee. Put Jenny and you on me on Monday. Surprise. Yeah, it's all jacked up.
I see it.
It was bleeding for days. I just lay in the bed, have blood, wake up, blood be on me. Yeah, it's always bloody. I'm swallowing blood every night. Them fuckers.
Yeah, I had to make sure you were okay.
I am now that I know what happened to my child.
Yeah.
And now I know that you're safe.
I didn't think they would tell you.
No, man, and good. Let me tell you what. I just asked Gil a young guard last night. You tell me if I'm still being held on
Hey, Niqua B, shout out to you.
murder. He even wrote it down on a piece of paper and handed it back to me. Yes, you are.
We're just kind of listening to a jail combo between the father of the deceased child and the girlfriend.
Let me go like that again.
That's on there. Charge cleared.
I could not sleep because it was two reasons that kept me awake. The fact that I'm being charged with murder and the fact that my girl is being held in here too, you feel me? You know what I mean?
I can imagine. I say he probably don't even know if I'm in jail or not.
I thought you was. I'm like, she lost her vehicle, everything we've been working for, our animals.
They took my
daughter. You got my daughter mugshot. You got
He needs a death penalty.
Send that to me.
She was like,
yeah. They didn't hurt her.
she almost bit the animal to die.
Right.
But I said, please don't hurt my baby.
Right. How was he holding her?
Jenny put her in the bag. I told Jenny
yeah.
to take her for a walk. I said, take her to the track.
Right.
But then they said, on second thought, go get the dog. I'm like, for what? She's out of the house. She's not even here.
Lock my dog up.
Yeah, they locked her up. They say you can get her back tomorrow. I went there. It was $110.
They need her for evidence too, huh?
But they trying to get her taken away. They said, ask the neighbors that they see outside playing with the dog. They said something about the dog biting him. Dog ain't. I got a picture of Takoda in my
yes, he's laughing.
My new phone right now. So when they ask me, I can say, look at this.
Right. That's the type of shit they need to see too.
Yeah.
It'd be okay. I wouldn't give them nothing extra. And I wouldn't let them keep talking you into making me a bad person.
I know, you're not a bad person.
Don't let them talk you into that. You know what I mean?
I know, baby.
They tell you a story.
Situation.
It is very.
When someone does not want to listen or they don't want to misbehave, we can't control that man's bodily functions. It's uncontrollable.
It'd have been abuse to sit him on the toilet all day. It'd have been like, oh, what's wrong? Why is his butt split open?
Because he couldn't lay in his old bed anymore because he filled it up.
Yeah. I already told her, like, she like, oh, why he ain't got a mattress? I said, a mattress? With a child that urinate and shit on it every single day? What are we supposed to do with a mattress?
He had one. Then we went to an air mattress.
No.
So that thing couldn't be cleaned.
That smell.
And that's probably part of the story. Remember, he keeps saying, stick to the story, stick to the story. Because he knows that they're listening. He knows that they're recording this. And this is a very long-ass visit. I'm just saying.
Would never go away. A regular mattress?
Oh, I know.
What would it do to his skin? His body?
That's a fact, concealed ringleader.
I did the best I could. It was bright of me to even come up with these ideas. I thought, you hear me? Like something he can piss on it. And
yeah, she's an enabler. Like I said, I think that she had abused the child as well. You would kind of have to, in my opinion, to just sit there and watch, your boyfriend or even girlfriend mistreat their child that way. You would have to be also an abuser. But she's definitely an enabler. Definitely for 8 years, she failed to get this child the help that he needed. Very well could have been that this man right here was abusing his child the whole 8 years that they both lived together.
And the piss doesn't stay on him.
Exactly, because that's not good for his skin.
No, it was bound to be some bullshit.
Now she claims that she cares about what's good for the child's skin, but they living in this dirty-ass house, though. Not to mention he's in a dirty-ass attic where dogs have defecated and shit as well up there, so.
That's why there was a tarp on the hatchet.
She showed me a scar on his back and was like, I drug him on carpet or drug him up the street.
We don't even have carpet.
I said, no, I don't know what that is.
They showed it to me too, but I've never seen it.
I thought it was poop.
It could have been.
I told her to wash it off. I thought it was shit. I don't know where the hell that thing came from.
She is in jail with him. She got 22 years. Her sister got 8 years, and he got 51. So she is in jail, in prison.
You know what I mean?
They all took plea deals.
I really don't. Had them marks, he put it on his own body.
I know.
And granted, I put some there, but the big majority came from him and me trying to stop him from doing more. You know what I mean? So what they want to do. I hope I get out.
I hope so too, baby. We need you.
One day. 1 year.
We need you, baby.
I need you. You everything I ever had left in my life. You are my child.
Wow.
I do get out. Jenny ass is going.
Oh, I know. She's going back home.
Once this shit is cleared, she's going.
Also, why is it Jenny's fault? You know what I'm saying? He knows what he did.
She got to go.
I was going to keep her there for Christmas, but now this stuff happened.
I mean, unless you change your mind.
It's also crazy that this lady right here would turn on her sister and all that just for this dude that ain't shit. Like, I don't know what type of relationship her and her sister have, you know, without him in the picture, but very possibly in the next clip, he's talking to one of his friends or his quote-unquote brother. He talks about how he slept with her sister and he just doesn't want her to find out.
Unless
you can watch Joe during the day and I can.
Right.
You know, I
but I'm saying, unless she get her attitude together,
I feel you, Niqua.
Way.
Yeah.
And that's why I say you need to be a parent. That's your child.
I know. Because if this don't go away, dogs gotta go.
Yeah, you know that.
I can't take care of them dogs.
Right. Yeah. Yep, the dogs gotta go. You're right. If the dogs don't act right, the dogs gotta go. So you try to get them dogs to do the right thing and settle down. And
yeah, because they took my beepers.
Right.
This barks.
Ain't no stopping them.
I got one, but you know how hard it is to switch out one?
Right.
I gave him a whole fucking turkey.
Right.
Be quiet for a little while.
Right.
I bought him
So she's putting a control mechanism on the dog to prevent it from barking. This is several dogs that they have.
Ooh.
That's what she's referring to. They took her leashes, the collars, probably to test the collars to see if there's any DNA on the prongs or whatever. Because I've seen at least one other case where somebody used a dog collar on a person. So.
Oh, bro.
It'll be alright. But yep, that dog don't shut up. Got to go. Yeah, for sure. So try to tame it the best you can. The beepers is going, I know. But whoa.
Do what I can do.
You know it.
I want to tell the dog to
Just sit and roll over. The motherfucker don't want to do that, you know?
I've been every day.
He drowned the child. He claimed, though, that he had given the child a whole bunch of water because his stomach was extended. I kind of spoke about how, like, if somebody goes into, like, a certain portion of starvation, their stomach could be extended or whatever. I don't know if that's even true, like what he was saying, but he drowned the child.
On that dog to stop barking.
Right. It won't stop.
Just bark over me.
Oh, yeah. Yup. Yeah, we be getting a new barking collar. I know it. But, man, I'm just lost for words. It's so nasty here, babe.
I believe it.
I just want to stop right here because he claims that it's so nasty in that jail, but the pictures of the house, it's nasty in that motherfucker too. Like, it's just weird how he acts like he don't stink and hasn't been called out for stinking and all this and that. And the house it's just terrible. It's like a trap house with pictures on the wall and shit. And that also stinks all over like piss and shit.
Nasty, bro. They opening canned beans straight out. They ain't warming them up. There ain't no way to heat nothing up in here. No hot water. No nothing. No food.
Shower?
I took a shower today for the first time.
Wow.
Yeah, I need to go see the medical right now. I got a scar on my foot.
Do you? Let me see.
He's a crybaby.
You see it?
Oh, yeah, that's nasty. It looks swollen.
Yeah, it hurt. They don't look right, do it?
Exactly, and he had a little moment where he kind of allegedly broke down or whatever about his son. He told her to put a balloon in the air for her and all this and that, but he mainly, she came in addressing the dog situation. I guess one of her dogs was removed and she had to pay $100 and something to get it back. But really nothing about the son except for just a minor portion of this 2-hour video, which we're already at an hour and 49 minutes of.
No, that's swollen. I can see it from here.
Something wrong.
Crazy.
Huh?
You need new shoes.
Yeah. They ain't give me nothing. Yeah. You got mad time. I appreciate it too. It's good.
I'm grateful. I just want to hug you.
One day you will. They can't give me life
My
no
bed
more.
is waiting.
They can't give me life no more. One day you will be able to hold me.
I told you I was up
Wow.
checking that status every 30 minutes.
Life in
In
prison.
the middle of the night when that status went cleared, I was up.
And I held it. I held it inside, but I had already gave up.
Yeah, I don't want you to do that. That's why I had to come see you, let you know everything is okay out here.
I'm already.
Best I can.
Yeah.
I had to let you know about your child.
Right.
Both of them.
Right. And my dog.
So,
Right.
sad as hell, baby.
Right.
I miss you.
Right. Mine know they got me, don't she? Yeah, she know. She ain't stupid. They done locked my daughter up.
Yeah, she was shivering, laying in her own piss.
Oh,
Scared.
no.
Yeah, she smelled awful when I picked her up.
Are you
Probably from that house.
serious? I carried her out, and she smelled
Oh.
so bad. She just was laying on the ground in her own pee.
Oh.
Shivering. You know, she was scared. There was so many.
Probably y'all, because you're abusing them. There's a leash, you know what I mean, nailed to the archway of this, you know what I mean, living room or whatever, for who was in there. Like, who was hanging from there.
Dogs around her.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a photo. I'm gonna need you to send me a photo of y'all. You and my dog. That's it.
They took all my photos. I have nothing. I only have the photo album that I made Joe.
You don't.
'Cause I had that in my car to take it to court.
Right.
They took all my photos.
They gotta get this shit back. How long can they hold
They
it?
said if they give it back.
If.
Give it back.
What do they mean by that? No, they got
That
it.
was the photos of me, my bedroom evidence. That was a photo of my niece. I just evidence.
They're
I
trying
made
to
those
say
for
that
my mom.
he ain't
I made
in
those
none of
for
the
Christmas.
photos, so we didn't care about him. Is what
I
they're
just
gonna
thought
try to
he
say.
That part, Nikwa.
Photos up.
I'm just telling you how they play
I
it.
know. But all my photos were on Facebook of Takoda.
Yeah.
And I just got that phone for my birthday.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't care what they say. They can't force someone to hang a picture up in somebody else's house.
No, but it's just going to try to contradict with their story that they're trying to create.
I just started hanging pictures up.
I know.
The pictures I had, the first pictures I hung up was of my brothers and sisters.
So 937-607-3915.
Yep.
3915.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, fuck my friends. Fuck everybody. I ain't got no friends, bro. The enemy is gonna try to come around. All them motherfuckers. Just tell them that I'm good and that they don't need to come around you no more. You hear me? It's plain and simple. Yeah. Nobody care. Nobody cares.
I hear you. You're the only one.
I got you. That's all that matters, babe. Please don't ever give up on me, babe.
Never have.
You the last thing I have in my
I
life.
did that for years.
And I wish I took it more serious and more serious and more serious. God put us through the test for a reason, though. You hear me?
The only one that has.
My foot look bad, don't it?
Hey Chico, we're just listening to a case involving an 11-year-old where he was ultimately failed sexually, physically, all the abuse by his father. This phone call was between his father and his father's girlfriend. He got 51 years, she got 22, and her sister that lived in the home as well with these two got 8 years for the death of the 11-year-old boy that was his biological son, which he had sexually abused him, ultimately killed him by drowning. So we're just listening kind of to the jail phone calls. I think this was a visit, actually, you know, because he raised his foot up and showed her. I don't know if they're doing it. I don't know. But anyway, let's get back into
Go see
it.
the doctor.
But salute.
I don't know what it is either. I just woke up like that. Filth.
You need to see the doctor.
Right. My lip hurt so fucking bad. I mean, so bad. It was gone. It had chunks on my face.
I seen it on the mug shot.
Chunks all on the fucking floor.
But on the mug shot, it looked like someone fell and scraped your.
Yeah. But let me tell you how bad my shit was, bro. looking on the ground. I thought I seen this junk. Yeah, it was on my face.
I seen it on your cheek on the mugshot. But that hurt you.
Sexually abused him with a stool, leg. Yeah.
Not too bad. I wanted to tell him.
And also poured some hot sauce on his butt. I don't know. He allegedly, I don't know. This dude is ridiculous. He's just like the devil walking. I don't know how you could do that to your own child, let alone a child, period. Like, it's just demonic as hell. Yeah.
I wanted to tell him he hit like a fucking bitch.
Glad you didn't.
Oh, especially with them having you in the room, I wanted to tell him, man, you hit like a fucking bitch ass. They ain't nothing. Cowards. You hear me? Bullies. Yeah. Oh, punk ass. Yeah, punk ass motherfucker. But yeah, I gotta do something about my hygiene in here.
Thank you, baby.
My clothes is fucked up. Everything is fucked up. And that alone could start a fight. Anything could start a fight in here, man. Anything.
I got you, baby.
That's why I ain't gonna have too much, but I better have something. Cause if it be in the fight just for having nothing, you hear me? If I can make a phone call for a motherfucker or something, that might, you know what I mean?
Manipulation.
Make a person chill or send out a message or something, you feel me?
Alright.
Anything.
Yeah, I got you, baby. I'm gonna get you some money here a little bit.
Keep yourself together, baby, and don't give up.
Information.
And don't give up. You hear me? And don't give up. And know that God is testing us right now. Know that we're going to be together for the rest of our life no matter what. You hear me? I'm going to live.
Always.
I'm going to live. But I'll make this right. I don't know how. Send a balloon up to my child.
I will, baby. I love you so much.
You. Now I can cry. Now that I know what's wrong with him. I refuse to let that lady see me broke down. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I even told her that. It's like, that I'm not even, I said, I'm not even sad or anything because I'm confused. She like, all of a sudden, they say you're not sad that your child died. But I don't even know what's going on to be sad. You hear me?
Right.
I don't know. But I'm trying to tell the lady, you hear me?
I mean, he knew in his interrogation that his son was dead. So what do you mean you don't know what to be sad about? What? You knew that your son was dead. You did not cry one time. You did not scream like a normal parent would, out of sadness or whatever. It was just really weird.
It'll be all right, babe.
Coming to the last few minutes of this one. Then we got 2 short ones and another one that's 1 hour and 23 minutes long. I just want to clear them all so we could kind of move on to the next case. I got other ones that I'm investigating, so I just wanted to state that. The next one is a phone call between him and his quote-unquote friend or brother.
I'm going to fight for our son and get our son back.
Get out no matter what. We're going to have such a much better life.
Once we are done with all this,
but the other 2 are 10 minutes and 12 minutes, so they're shorter.
Yeah, I'm not going to work no more. I'll probably go somewhere and need some help. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to worry so much.
Yeah. When we get out of Dayton, get out of Ohio.
I don't even know if I want to leave. I should never ever be in jail again. I should never ever have to worry again.
All right.
I want to have to leave my child here. I don't know. I'll figure that out when it comes down to it. You hear me? But I know I need you. I need you right now. You hear that? They be fooling back there, man. Fooling. All the guards want to do is put 20 gloves on, grab up 20 members, get to popping people's doors and fucking them up. This shit crazy, man. Everybody got an attitude, especially when they think you a fucking murderer.
Right. That charge is clear.
Oh, they disrespect you so bad. Now I know. And put in a test my life. Right. Now I can say I know. You hear me?
I had to let you know, baby.
They treat a murderer bad. You heard?
Yeah. You're not a murderer, baby. You're not a monster.
Thank you.
You're a good person.
I know.
That thing you could.
I smiled in my bed because my child, he told me he loved me. He'd be cutting up. He know he'd be wrong. And sometimes he'd just smile. He heard me.
Mm.
That's what made me. He was never a coward. He was never a punk. You know what I mean? Just bad. Just bad.
Mm.
I never knew that I wouldn't get a chance to see that boy grow up and to see him get his life together. See him do good. I just thank God for the time that I did have with him. You hear me?
Right.
Man, he was a soldier. You hear me?
Mhm.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
was tough as hell.
tough as nails. I know he was.
Mhm.
That's why I
He tried to
say.
start a fight with a fat kid. Remember that?
Oh yeah, he don't care.
Yeah.
He never did. He was a tough guy. That's what I mean. I got good memories of my child. You hear me?
Boy, it was 3 times his size. He tried to start a fight.
Yeah, I got great memories with my child though. That's what I mean. So they wanna look at the evidence all week for the rest of the week. Throw y'all up in there Monday, attack me. You hear me? Bring me back to court. Another surprise. They need to come the fuck on. I don't know why they need 28 days to ask me anything else. You hear me?
Right.
What the fuck is the wait for?
They're waiting until after Monday to see what they have.
You know what I mean?
That's why they came in the house and took any evidence.
It's petty shit.
All they got was bed and his.
You did?
Yeah, I had to
Exactly, Chico. That's a fact.
get the smell out of my house.
And they took the garbage too, didn't they?
They took all the garbages because I bagged everything up that was upstairs and threw it outside so I could scrub the floor.
Right.
Painting it, the walls because it poop all over.
Right.
Get it together for Josiah.
He ain't.
It's all pity me. And again, like, he spent very little talking about his son and showed very little emotion, during this call.
Gonna be up there.
No, I mean, I got to get the whole house together.
Right.
It smells like feces. So I open that window up and it smells better up there. Getting there.
Right.
Trying to get it.
Maybe you just do the best you can to keep that house running and you take care of yourself. If you can you pull my truck?
It's already in the river.
Thank you. And lock them doors, but baby, you just do the best you can and don't leave me while I'm in here, man. I don't know how long these people gonna try to keep me locked up.
I'm fighting for you. So when I leave here, I'm still gonna be.
I'm talking about what if they leave me here for years?
I'm gonna visit every.
Don't leave, okay?
I'm not going nowhere, baby.
I don't know.
I can't.
Please.
I love you too much.
I love you too
We
much.
gotta get our son back.
Yeah, you do. He don't deserve that, man.
He's so confused right now. He's so sad.
Right.
He's trying to figure out what's going on. One minute he's laying and watching TV, and the next some stranger got him. He just want his mom.
This ain't nothing compared to what it was. A motherfucker will hurt so damn bad. I'm telling you, you hear me?
All right.
They went to sew it up. The doctor said it ain't nothing to even sew up. She said y'all took everything out of there. There's nothing in there.
Let me see it. Come to the glass.
Huh?
Bad.
Nah, this is it getting better. I mean, it heals fast. But if you would have seen it from day one, it was nothing for them to sew back together.
Hell. A big gash.
I'm gonna try to sue these motherfuckers, you hear me?
Yeah, that's a big gash. That ain't okay.
That's a lawsuit.
There was a trunk sitting on your cheek.
Yeah, I know it. And they took pictures of it. It was a chunk in the booking room. I should have known they was on bullshit because I looked at one booking room, right?
Yeah.
Of them right here. Like on the first 48 hours, them rooms. I look at one, I see blood on the floor. But I ain't think nothing of it. I'm like, maybe somebody came in here after they got shot or something. You feel me? I just wanted to talk to him or something. Nah, they be up in there beating people ass, huh?
I was so scared for you.
I was scared for you.
I heard them calling you names.
I won't worry. Them don't hurt.
They
Them don't
wouldn't
hurt.
beat me up because I'm white.
The words
But I
don't
know they
She
would
is
beat
ridiculous. She said they wouldn't beat me up because I'm white. Wow. You also didn't wield the chair at him either. I'm just saying, but it's probably factual.
And I was scared for you.
Yeah. Nah, them words don't hurt. Them words don't hurt at all. Don't nothing hurt me. No
Just
more.
know you a black man with dreads.
Nothing in this world.
That's the enemy.
Nothing in this world.
Yeah, black
I'm
man
so
with
scared.
dreads that killed his son. Your point being, ma'am.
Scared for your life, baby.
I'm scared
They
for it
gonna
right
kill
now.
him.
Scared for it right now, man.
I know, baby.
I mean, with you on the outside helping me, that make it easier. But man, I'm scared right the fuck now.
Got your back, baby, all the way. Don't worry.
People looking at me like I'm an easy leg, but I'll tell you what, I'm ready. You hear me?
Scared.
You gotta do
I'm ready for whatever. Do you hear what I'm saying? On JoJo and the Bob.
You gotta do this live, sweetheart. Get you some money as soon as I leave here, okay? After this,
Yeah, I'm
figure out
scared
how to
for
do
my
it.
life.
Give me a couple hours and you'll have it, okay?
Yeah, I'm scared for my life though.
But I gotta probably go because I got the meter probably.
Go ahead. Yeah, you need to
But I
take
love
care of
you.
that. But
Give me some time and I'll get you some money, okay?
yeah, I love you too. And look, you do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. You hear me? And remember that I love you. And remember, talk to the dog.
All right, baby.
Talk to beef and collar and all that. Let that dog know it's very important. You hear me?
No.
That he stay quiet because they're gonna get our dogs taken away. You know what I mean?
I know.
So he wants her to sit down, put the dog on the couch and have a talk with the dog. I'm dead.
Oh, you feel me? But yeah, you do gotta go. But I love you with all my heart. I thank you so much. Tell your family I said thank you. You hear me?
Well.
And like I said, people in the street, they don't need to keep them away from me. You hear me? I love you. I'm sorry.
Love you too, baby.
You hear me?
I miss you and I'll see you soon, okay?
If you don't do the balloon, I understand.
I'm gonna try my best.
If you don't, I understand. But
So he's demanding that she brings him money, but why wouldn't she be able to do the balloon if she cares so much? She can go scrounge up all this money or whatever. And the way that he kind of said it made me feel like he meant, like, especially when he was like, do whatever you got to do to take care of yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he was also like, go sell that pussy or something. I don't know. I just had that feeling. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm sending him one in my heart. You hear me?
Yeah, I got you, baby. I said my focus is get you out of here. Get you taken care of. I'm gonna leave here and put some money on that account for you.
All right.
Also, he knows that she has children, at least, one or two or whatever, that she's trying to get back or whatever. So why would he demand money from her? He should be a man and stand on his shit. He wouldn't be there if it wasn't for his actions. If he really cared about her, he would be worried about not only her, but her children, as well. Like, it's just weird.
First priority, okay?
All right.
And then tomorrow I'm gonna see if I can get a visit with my child.
Yeah.
Trying my best.
It's gonna come around. They gonna.
That's a fact. He's definitely a whole plate, a Thanksgiving plate in jail.
Gonna try to put up every fight, but it'll come around. And remember, like, he ain't going in there abused.
I know. So
he ain't going in there hurt.
In court.
And they gotta know you had him for 2 years.
Oh, I know.
It'll be okay.
That's
you
a
hear
fact,
me?
Nicola.
I love you. Let me let you go. I don't want your car to get in trouble. You hear me?
Love you too, baby. A little bit. I'll have some money, okay?
All right. Well, look, I'm gonna try to message you tonight or whenever the money hit.
Okay.
And I got $10 on my books, but $10 in here with me. But I think I owe $4 for every time I go to the nurse. I already owe some money.
They charge you to go to the nurse?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yup.
So, and then he's also acquiring all these extra charges, like.
And I gotta go see him again behind my foot. Yeah, 'cause they crazy like that. You hear me?
Wow.
I love you, babe.
Love you too, baby. Take
Off
care
my
of
heart.
yourself. And I will be there on Monday at 3 o'clock for your support. So just know that I'm there whether you're on TV or not. I'm going to be there right behind you.
I'm proud of you. You hear me?
right behind you, okay?
Yep. And
Just remember that.
if you do see the neighbor, don't talk to them too much.
I ain't.
He proud of her.
I've been doing my research up all night doing
Thank you.
research. That's it. I'm gonna get you out of here, baby.
You gonna find a way.
I spent every dime and dollar and time I had to get you out of here.
I love you.
Get our son back.
That's right. We're gonna be okay. I'm sorry that happened to our other child, though, baby.
I know, baby. Bad, but I wanted you to be able to have some peace.
I
knowing
do.
That it was nobody's fault.
I feel better now. You hear me?
Glad. Because they wouldn't tell me I had to.
They wouldn't tell
fight
me.
for all
They
this
want me.
information.
They want me to think that. They want me to go insane.
I had to fight for every information I know, baby.
I'm alright. It's time for me to get my face together. I gotta go back out here with the murderers.
You know that I'm fighting for.
He said, I gotta go out there with the murderers as if he didn't just kill his son. I'm dead.
For you out here, so fight for me in there, okay?
Alright, but make sure you tell that dog, man, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I got to.
The barking collar back on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we can't get our other dogs taken away.
No. I love you so much.
I love you more, baby.
Go ahead and do your business, baby.
I will, and I'm gonna be right by your side the whole
I got
time.
your back. Ain't nothing gonna stop me in here.
Yeah, love
I
you.
promise you.
All right, love you.
Are you yelling at me?
So that was that one. The next one I'm gonna play is the audio between. There should be 3. Okay. Him and his friend. I think it's another person as well. But the interaction is crazy. It's kind of self-explanatory or whatever. Just little things kind of stick out. I'm going to get up, walk around for a second because I've been sitting here for a minute and only got up once. But I'll be back.
Jenny crazy ass, the one trying to do all this shit. You hear me?
Yeah, I know she down here terrified.
My girl been writing me every day, like. But
since you been here?
Through her mom, yeah, up until the 25th. But her lawyer gonna tell her, of course, don't talk to me. You feel me?
Yeah, they gonna be your co-defendants. You hear me?
Yep.
They gonna be in the court to like point you out and like him right there. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be co-defendants, bro.
And I'm a motherfucking. I'm not going for that. You hear me? I'm telling you, I'm about to put it on them. I don't know. I leave the house. I be going all the time. Jenny there doing whatever. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what Kev at the liquor store said too. You hear me? Like, man, that nigga always gone. He ain't do that shit. You hear me?
I'm always gone, bro. The whole community know, don't they? Yeah. Everybody in the world.
Oh man, your neighbors was all on the news.
Yeah, like they know. They just
right. Talking about I seen him a lot, and I ain't never seen. I ain't know they had kids there. I ain't never seen no kids outside.
They just moved there.
Right. You hear me? Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Bro.
Yeah, I seen they little disrespectful asses.
Where they live at? Right across the street in that blue house.
Oh. 2 doors down.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, where that Benz be at and shit? Oh, on your side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, little disrespectful motherfuckers, you hear me?
Yeah, I seen a little black ass nigga on the news, man. I ain't never seen no kids outside, man. I ain't know he had kids, you hear me? Like, man, them niggas be outside, bro. You hear me?
Right.
The fuck?
Right. And then they put a picture of him on the news not too long ago that I took at your house. Like right around there.
I didn't even see that. I missed that one.
Yeah, they
told me that.
that
somebody called me and told me they had a picture of the boy on there.
Yeah, I took a picture of him. What? That was this summer. He won't hurt. Won't nothing wrong with him.
None at all, bro. You mean none at all.
And that's what I mean. They trying to act like I had him just locked up every day.
They said that boy been locked up 14 years, deprived of the world and school and everything.
Oh, yeah, that's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Like I said, it's gonna be okay. I just gotta fight my case. Yeah, like I said, I'm 100% sure Jenny trying to finesse. You hear me?
Yeah, of course, nigga.
But I'm gonna definitely put it,
yeah,
like that. It go both ways. You feel me?
Yeah, you can't be charged with fucking murder. You cannot be charged with rape,
right?
Then the two main things, man. You hear me?
Right.
We can deal with the motherfucking
right.
Boy, you can't even deal with that, man, because that's where that boy wanted to live at in the attic. You hear me?
Right.
That's where he wanted. That was his room at. He preferred to stay up there. It ain't like motherfucker. You put him up there and made him stay up there. And then they say you had a fucking lock, a deadbolt lock. I mean a padlock lock on the door. Never that, bro.
Right.
I ain't never seen no lock on no door.
Not at all.
Combination lock. You hear me?
Not at
Get
all.
the fuck out of here, man.
All right, look. I know the details seem outlandish and everything seem crazy, bro. Like I said, I ain't going to discuss the case on the phone, but
ain't supposed to either, man.
It's going to be okay, Lo. What you been doing though?
Same old shit, man. Lost, nigga, doing nothing, man. Sitting at home, nigga, smoking weed and drinking coffee, bro.
Yeah,
That's it, bro.
Man, I can use some weed, bro.
I know, man. You hear me?
Right.
Man, oh, man.
Yeah, it's very unsafe in this motherfucker, man. My lawyer told me it'll be 6 months to a year before we can even take shit to trial.
Yeah, bro. You about to be down here fucking fighting this case for a while, bro. You hear me?
A couple years, probably, yeah.
Yeah, for a while, nigga. You hear me? For a while, bro. I've seen motherfuckers down here fighting case for a year and a half, nigga. You hear me?
And they asses, the white girls, they'll be at home soon. Guaranteed. They go to court on the 30th, I think, but I bet you they going, like you said, probably try to flip it against me. But I got messages on my kiosk where they've been writing me, her mom, where she been having her mom write me and tell me how good of a dad I was, this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
So she can't go back to court and try to say something else. Like, I'm locked up and you sending me this shit, you feel me?
All right.
And telling me this shit. That's not afraid. You know what I mean?
Not at all,
They
man.
don't add up, do it?
Not at all. That's her lawyer fucking putting that shit in her head, man. It's just, man.
Yeah.
Man.
That's all it is. They just trying to frame the black man, you feel me? Been going every day. I barely know anything. By the time I get home, I'm drunk. I just pass out and go to sleep. You feel me?
Yeah.
Man, it's gonna be all right. It's not gonna be all right. I mean, I miss my
And
child.
mama don't even know you in here, do she? Probably.
She wouldn't give a fuck, man. What she want to do is, you know what I mean, do what she do out there, smoke that rock. She ain't worried about me. I ain't got no mom, Lo. You the best friend I had, bro. The most important person I ever had. Shit was fucking fucked up.
I know, nigga. I'm sad, man. That shit hurts, man. You hear me?
Yep.
Sorry, man. You hear me?
I am too. You hear me?
Yeah, man.
Sorry. Like I said, other than that, man, you being real supportive right now, bro. It ain't nobody out there.
Everybody disowns you, bro. You hear me?
They always had. They never did like me.
Man, I got motherfuckers calling me, telling me I can't believe I let that motherfucking section friend, the whole ass nigga in my house, and this nigga's a bitch. He killed his own. Man, come on, now,
Right,
bro. You hear me?
right. Disrespectful. You hear me? They never did like me, bro.
Yeah, I got motherfuckers like I never seen in that nigga. He a good-hearted ass nigga. You hear me? Like, he got a good heart and.
Yeah, I do, man. This is crazy. They trying to, the news making me a monster.
Yeah,
you hear
man.
me?
That's what people say. You can't believe the news, man. They say one thing, man. They taking it up and beyond, bro. You hear me?
Yeah,
you already guilty, and it's gonna be hard to get a fair case. You already guilty, and
they
you already
are,
guilty. Yeah, you already guilty, man. You hear me? It's gonna be hard as fuck. And then you working with a fucking public offender, man. You hear me?
Yeah,
Like,
it's over.
man, you about to do you.
It's crazy that the basement is more cleaner than the areas that they actually, really sat in. It's crazy.
Years, man.
With the guy they eat lunch with. Yeah.
Man, you about to do years. It's just so sad about it, man. You 30 years old, man. You about to start this shit now. You supposed to get this shit out the way when you was a kid.
30 years old, yeah. They probably have me here until I die, you hear me?
Nah, bro.
It's all bad, bro. It's wrong.
Reality check, though, man. Everybody screaming like you gonna do at least about 10, man.
Right.
Everybody screaming that, bro.
It's wrong, bro.
Let's stay up there.
I see this doo-doo on the floor from these dogs. Did they also lay the hay out so the dogs could pee and poop on the hay and then they could just throw it away?
That charge, they trying to, I think they trying to up that fucking, child endangerment leading up to a death of a minor to a murder, man. They trying to up that back again. You hear me? It was on the news the other day.
I know it.
They trying to make that back into a murder, man.
That's a 20 to life. All guaranteed. Yeah. Or 20 to parole. It's just not good, bro. I'm not built for that shit, man.
I know, man.
You feel me, Lo? It's gonna be okay, though, man. Please, bro. Hold yourself together. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm good, nigga. You hear me? Like I told Timmy, man, I kind of wish I don't, but I kind of wish I was in there with you so I can fight with you.
Nah,
man.
don't worry, bro.
Back, you hear me?
I know you will. I know you do. I wish
back
you would,
to back,
too, but you are with me. You hear me?
I'm trying, man. You know my outcome, my situation. I'm gonna try to do what I can, man.
Right.
You hear me?
You are with me, though. You want to know why, man? Because you are my heart, bro. Like I said, you played a big part of my life.
I love you, bro. Man, I'm just sorry, man. I miss motherfucking. You miss Christmas and New Year's, and
I just miss you, period, man. You hear me?
Man, shit just ain't the same, bro. Man, I wake up, man. I don't even want to drink no more because you ain't here. You hear me? I ain't drunk a beer in forever, bro. I can't. It's been like a couple weeks, you hear me?
You look good, bro.
I ain't drawing no beard or nothing,
You
bro.
look good,
Man,
though.
thank you, man.
You look good. But
I like
yeah,
this shit.
I know
This
how
shit
it goes,
just
man.
sucks, man.
Like I said, this
I ain't gave up on you. Though. I don't believe this shit, bro. No matter what the news say, people say, man, I never seen that in you, bro. I just don't believe this
I
shit,
don't think
man.
my girl did that either. You hear me? I don't think she gave up on me either. You hear me?
I don't hope not, man.
Jenny, for
I
sure.
can't pinpoint and say which one, but somebody talking this, that, and this been going on for years, and they terrified. Somebody terrified of you. Man,
Right.
I don't know, bro.
It's gonna be all right. Well, it ain't gonna be all right, but we gonna have to see what they do. But like I said, yeah, Jenny hate me. So I already know. I mean, she called me a nigger a couple days before this shit happened and pulled a knife out on me.
Yes, she?
My girl told the prosecutors too that she did that to me. You hear me?
Right.
Yeah, ain't no telling if she. You know what I mean?
It's an actual home, but it does look like a rundown ass trailer, though.
What she be doing to him? You feel me? I should have paid more attention. It's a wrap now. But I mean, I just gotta sit here and fight, Lo. I'm gonna get off this phone soon. I don't want to hold you too long. Plus, you know what I mean. But I do love you. You hear me?
Yeah, I love you too, bro. You hear me?
But look, man, thank you so much, man, just for coming to see me. It mean the world to me, bro. But I ain't gonna give up.
Oh man, you hear me?
And I ain't
Please
gonna let nobody take me. You feel me?
Right.
But with 5, 6 people on me, I don't know what to do to that. You feel me?
I know. You can't do too much, but try to survive, nigga.
Right.
Been here numerous times, bro. The situation we're in right now.
Right. Never that bad.
Not this bad. I done did years though. You done did
Right.
years. You hear me?
Right.
No, I ain't never been in your situation.
Right.
I mean, I have, but I done beat the shit. You hear me?
This shit
I didn't do it. You hear me?
This shit go from this to life to that to life, meaning life. See how young I am? Life.
Yeah.
I get sent to the joint and sent somewhere. I'm going to just always try to stay in contact with you. You got my name and all that, right? Yeah, never, always try to keep up with me. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm trying to. The whole thing about it, I don't know how to look it up and shit like that. And then motherfuckers don't want to help me look it up because, you know what I'm saying? Shannon don't help. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She told me, find it on your own, nigga. Fuck that whole ass shit. It's just bullshit. Cause you hear me?
She was already mad at me, though. She called me the morning that I called the police, but I didn't answer it. You hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know what she was about to tell me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
It's crazy, Lo. It's gonna be okay. But you can always try to find somebody to help you find me. You hear me?
Yeah, I will, man.
I
try to see you when I can, man. Come down and see you and shit. You know my situation and shit.
Yeah,
man.
I know.
Man.
The best you can, bro. That's all that matters. You hear me? I
I'm
love
about
you,
to
bro.
put 50 on your books right now, man. You hear me?
Thank you. Yeah, my prayers forever, bro. Yeah.
You too, man. You hear me? Prayed for you last night and today.
Yeah, thank you so much. You hear me? Yeah, that's the thing, though, man. It's just crazy, man. I would have took him to get some help, but like I said, he was always bruised up. Like, damn, well, I would have taken.
That's what they said, too, man. On the news, they said, motherfucker, he had bruises and cuts from his head to his toe all over his body. Yeah, but they don't understand that nigga be up there doing shit
Right,
to
I
his
tried
own
to
damn
tell
self.
him, bro.
I mean,
I tried to tell him, but we'll see what it do. I love you, though, bro. Let me get back in here. You hear me?
I love you too, man. You hear me?
It's hurtful, man. You hear
I'm
me?
about to go put 50 on your books right now before I even leave out this building. And you hear me?
I'll call you in a couple days. You hear me?
All right.
Check
You
in
gonna
on you,
eat your
okay?
cornbread?
Don't waste your fucking money on me phone calls, though.
I'm not.
Either write a letter or serve myself.
I got a card already that had $6 on it.
This leg, this chair leg right here is what he used to sodomize his son.
But
I ain't got nobody called you.
Nobody to call. I'll do that. I'm gonna call you in a couple of days. You hear me?
Yeah, Bama said give you his address and all that shit too, but you know that nigga ain't gonna do shit. He ain't
Not
doing
nothing.
shit, you hear me?
Yep. Not nothing.
All right.
Love you, bro.
I love you more, nigga.
This is the room where the child was in.
They don't even do the letter writing thing no more, or they do. I just got to figure out how they upgraded the system, man.
How to do what?
Letter writing and all that.
No, all you gotta do is get a piece of paper and a pen and an envelope.
That's what it used to be. They switched it up in here. We got computers in here in the room and shit. We got.
Oh, know about that.
Yeah, that way they.
You gotta be able to have envelopes and stamps, man. You hear me? They gotta have that. You hear me?
We're gonna see.
I'm about to put 50 on your books, bro.
All right, love you, bro. You look good, man. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, man. You hear me?
Don't let them bring you down. You hear me?
That was the stool that it came off of. And I don't know why they took this picture. Maybe they put him in here. I don't know, but there is like a nail in the door and a little latch thing.
I know. I'm in here. You hear me?
Yeah, man. What's up, man? Where your teeth at your house and shit?
No, my girl got them. I don't know what she did with them. Like, they came back and got her weeks later.
I know.
I was going to have her hold them for me, but...
Your truck, man, all that shit. You know all that shit about to go dead, bro.
I already know.
Where your keys to your truck at?
She got them. Gone.
Ain't no telling. She probably got it put in the house somewhere, you hear me?
Or with her.
Right.
All that shit is gone, low. It's hurtful, you hear me?
Man, that shit's sad, man. We gonna be alright, though, man. Something gonna happen, man.
All right. I love you, bro. We will be all right. You hear me?
Love you too, bro.
Love you.
Yeah.
Take care, man. Got the diamonds, boy. You feel me?
Don't even feel right. With her, can't even smile. Not even
right. Love you, bro.
Love you too, bro.
Much respect right back, information, man. This is crazy. Ooh, there's that padlock they were talking about.
But anyways, I was saying I have a list.
Right.
Things that they look for.
So Jenny says she's trying to take me down, huh?
She knows you're a good dad, but you know that next day is just crazy talk. So
well,
but I'm trying to get my house together for
and you even let, if worse come to worse, even let them know they can speak to your mom about her mental status.
Oh, my mom texted me. She said same thing. She's like,
right.
Best order I can.
Right.
I'll just say what I can.
All that you.
Those are them pools and I guess this tarp that he was saying that he lays out so his son can poop and pee and all that. I don't know.
You can do.
I've patched the nail holes all over the house.
Yeah, I asked him if I had a court date. I just asked the lady on the phone. She said, no, you don't.
Yeah, it's Monday at 3.
They just trying to surprise me, huh?
They don't want you to be prepared.
And what is it for?
Whatever comes after their arraignment.
What does it?
I don't know what she's talking about. They just don't want him to be prepared. I mean, this is very early in the case, so they're not going to do some, weird type of shenanigans or whatever. She's tripping. She probably, he's asking the jail staff, does he have court on Monday? They probably looking up criminal, but it's probably family court.
Say it's for.
It doesn't say.
You don't even say what it's for.
It's on your accounts. It says your next court date for those counts are on Monday at 3.
Oh, okay. I don't know. So I do say what it's for.
Whatever comes after the arraignment.
A plea.
That's what's next.
But I gotta have a lawyer present.
But he said earlier that he would bring the whole thing to trial and all this and that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't want you to have one, so you need to tell them you need one. You have court on Monday at 3 p.m., I promise you.
I already told them that they ain't finna let me go.
But they probably didn't want to tell you because they want to see what happens at the grand jury first.
Yeah.
And then say, oh, surprise, here, you got court today.
Right.
So be prepared, you got court on Monday, baby.
All right.
I'm telling you now at 3 p.m.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you too. I want you to
Exactly.
have all the info.
And like I said, that's the tarp. I believe they were saying that was laid out for the little boy and all this and that. I mean, how do they expect him to use the bathroom when there's none in sight for him to use?
You can have.
Yeah, I need it. Yeah.
Shit's crazy.
But like I said, we'll be writing each other. Always pay attention to what you write. They'll be trying to twist that up. Like I said, everything. Just always think twice.
That picture being like that, what was the story behind this as well? Look at this knife. This knife actually has like, I don't know if it's some type of food particle, meat, whatever, or skin or whatever in the little threads of the knife at the bottom. Also very dangerous to just put a knife here and then have other little children walking around the house and, you know, all that. That's just kind of weird.
One time.
I know, baby.
Cause them motherfuckers is crazy, man.
I know, baby.
They're unreal. But I was just looking at myself like murder.
No, don't do that.
Come on. That's so bad, you hear me?
There's no way you did that. If
I mean,
he came down that morning and falling, he was already passing, but we didn't know. His heart was already failing. We just didn't know it. How could we?
I didn't know, baby. I didn't.
How could we know that?
I'm trying not to think about it, baby.
I know, but I want you to feel better.
Right. I do, baby. I'm just trying not to think about it.
We just woke up in that condition, and then he went to lay back down. And
never knew it.
No way we could know it.
I love you, though.
I love you with all my heart.
Get yourself together. I can't. I'm going to be all right.
I'm going to fight my best.
As long as I got you, your support, and your family support.
Just go to work for a few hours, do a couple things, and leave.
Yeah. Maybe not today.
No, of course not today. I can't do it today.
Yeah.
But maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting to hear back from her about Josiah.
Right.
See when I can see him.
Mm-hmm.
They're moving him today, so you know they're going to push the visit as long as possible because even the person that is supposed to set the visit up was like shaking her head at me like
I can't believe
he
it.
needs some clothes if they're in good condition. They were all judging me, all talking about me.
Oh, they're going to do that. It's okay. It's going to be all right. But at the same time, they failed my family. The state failed my family.
I know it. We tried everything we could.
And then they want to put all this shit on me. Feel me?
Yeah, they don't offer any programs here.
And that's what I'll be willing to push to travel.
For behavior kids here.
They don't even have
So I just noticed that I think I listened to this audio twice or whatever, or at least this portion, because we heard this phone call already, but we didn't see these pictures during the other phone call, so I'm gonna kind of let it play.
a behavior school for kids.
They don't have anything here for behavior.
No alternative schools, no nothing.
If they're either too young to get diagnosed, or
Deal
too
with it.
young to go to behavior.
Deal with it, basically. Mm-hmm. Whichever
All
one
the
of y'all.
officer said was to take the belt, take his ass. Thought officer.
Yup. But a little too.
That only works so much.
Yup. It's okay. You just keep yourself calm and
Then what was kept in this doorway here, this little passageway? Why is there a nail right here and this latch? I mean, couldn't they just latch it? What did they need to nail?
wait on Monday. This is
You don't know
unreal.
what time it is, do you? I just got my cars at the meter.
But they're gonna try to ask Jenny, like, did you threaten her or try to make her? She crazy as fuck.
We already know. Why are you wearing blue and some?
Probably coming from prison.
Be safe.
I'll try my best.
I seen your picture. I couldn't figure out why your shirt was so low.
I'm gonna fast forward it just a little bit because
Whatever you need to do.
this is the same.
Well, I'll let
phone
you go
call.
because I know you being.
Okay, I think they're gonna put another one in here if I remember correctly.
No, I'm okay.
Sure.
It's already late in the day. I got business.
I don't never know what
Tonight
time.
is research.
You know what I mean?
I can imagine. I say he probably don't even know if I'm in jail or not.
I thought you was. You know what I mean? I really don't.
When that status went cleared, I was up.
And I held it. I held it inside, but I had already gave up.
Yeah, I don't want you to do that. That's why I had to come see you, let you know everything is okay out here.
I'm already.
Right now you got money in your books and shit?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the other one with his friend.
Please don't ever give up on me, babe.
ever had.
You the last thing I face.
I seen it on the mug shot.
Crazy.
It's gonna be a while,
All right,
man.
here we
You know
go.
what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You look good, bro.
Thank you, bro. You too. You know what I mean? As far as what you is, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm out here hollering at bitches, man, the fucking waiting room and shit. You hear me? I wish you was here with me, bro. It's not even funny, bro. It's not even cool. You know what I mean?
I know this shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you alright, man. Everything decent though, right? I don't know who came. Did you talk to Tate yet?
No, I did.
Man, I hit her up on Facebook and all the shit. I ain't never made to her house, you hear me?
Right.
But I hit her up on Facebook and Messenger. She don't call me back or nothing. You know
Don't worry about it. I don't need that bitch anyway.
Yeah, you do. You hear me? You
Yeah, I
need
do,
everybody
but
you
I
got.
do.
You hear me? You do. You hear me? You got that letter from Tristan yet?
Nope.
He said he wrote you, man. You hear me?
No, I ain't get it.
Man, yeah, I was on the phone with that man for like an hour and a half or some shit. You hear me?
Yeah, shit take a long time to get in.
No, it don't. It should take 3 days. It no matter where you sitting from. 3 days.
I don't know what they be doing, bro.
3
Like
fucking days.
my girl sent me a letter and it took fucking a week and a half.
It shouldn't take that long, but you know what I mean? I don't know if you send a letter back
Exactly. You could definitely see it's an abusive home.
and forth from the county. It might take longer, but
right.
Well, you send it from anywhere, Cincinnati,
Yeah,
Columbus.
I ain't get it.
3 days. I'm gonna call him and let him know he ain't get the letter there, man. You hear me?
Yeah, I would have hit him back by now.
You do got what's up with you hear me? I ain't got no bread on me right now. You got money in your books and shit?
Yeah, I'm alright right now, yeah.
You been eating and shit?
Yeah.
Alright, you alright where you at?
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah,
man.
I just got word from my girl though. She said she keep hearing bullshit.
And of course, nigga, they at you, bro. You hear me? I mean, you know you made the world news.
Hold on, I just want to say his friend just said he ain't got no money on him, but he knew he was going to visit his friend. He understands how jail is, so maybe his friend just as broke as him and don't have no money in reality, you know, shoulda, coulda, woulda type of shit. But at least he went and visited his friend, or I think this is the brother's conversation with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not Ohio. You make
Right.
the world news, bro.
Right.
It's not good for you.
Right.
It's not good at all.
I know.
Every time I see you, man, y'all cry right there, man. You talking about, man, last time I see you, right, you was like, man, low, man, this about to be my life, man. It really is, you hear me?
Yeah, they trying to do that.
It really is about to be your life, man, you hear me?
Yeah, I know.
I'm talking about years or years, bro, you hear me?
I know.
You about to be job I never did before, bro. I done did like 5 years here, 4 years, 6 years, you know what I'm saying? But a whole stretch.
Yeah, I got a lawyer though. Like I said, you know what I mean. All I can do is try to fight my case. That's it, look.
Yeah,
you hear me?
Yeah, I know.
Damn, don't cry, bro.
I know you ain't do this shit, man.
Yeah, I know it's getting even worse. I mean, Jenny
talk,
making shit.
hear me,
She
just like
keep making shit
like,
up
and her probably the main one did it because she's the one there with him the whole time. You
all the time,
you
bro.
wasn't never there, bro.
Never there.
Yeah, bro, man, I can vouch for that,
And
bro.
she keep making shit up too, bro. Now she trying to say that I raped her and everything. You hear me?
Rape Jenny?
Yeah, that's what she trying to say. You hear me?
How?
Right. The girl
How?
full of lies, man.
That girl, man, you pull a dick out in front of that girl,
Right.
she'll suck it. You hear
She
me?
going crazy in this motherfucker. You hear me?
Yeah, I bet,
They
bro.
got her on meds and everything,
Yeah,
but she just
I
keep
bet,
making
bro.
shit up, keep
Yeah.
making shit up, bro. That's why I am very upset that maybe she did do something, but you know what I mean? Gotta be there for me, you hear me?
Yeah, man.
He gotta be, you hear me? I've been praying a lot, bro. That's all I can do, you hear me?
This ain't right, man. You hear me?
Yeah, that shit been on the news every day too, hasn't
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's not lately though. Like not all this week. You hear me?
Right.
But before that though, you hear
I've
me?
been watching out for it too.
Made the news a lot, man. You hear me?
Like I said,
You already guilty, bro. You hear me? You already guilty. You hear
yeah,
me?
they already trying to say I'm guilty, right? That's what I said. That ain't finna happen, though. You hear me?
Let the news tell it, bro. You already guilty, bro.
Yeah, they bad business. Yeah, I know. All I can do is keep my head up and think positive, though. You hear me?
Yeah, bro. You hear me?
Yeah, I
Right,
got
exactly.
a lawyer. I'm gonna fight. You hear
Nicolette.
me? No matter what. You hear me? They never said the autopsy came back or nothing like that.
Ain't no telling how they threatened her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not sure.
To maybe be quiet about it, and if she's mentally vulnerable, you know, like a vulnerable adult, that could, you know.
Shit is ridiculous. You hear me?
Not sure. You hear me?
Yep. My girl said people in there talking about burning the house down out there. And
Everything. You hear me? I'm surprised your house still good. You hear me?
yeah.
Hey, your house ain't nobody. Man, you hear me? I ain't been out by there, but you hear me?
Right.
Motherfucker, I'm surprised ain't nobody kick your door in, take your whatever you got in there.
Ain't in there no more. My girl parents came and got everything.
Right, you hear me? She got her truck and your truck and all that shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, my truck is still there.
Right, you hear me? I'm about to say, I don't know. Yeah, I ain't been there, but you hear me?
But everything important is going on, you hear me?
Right, TVs, all that shit?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I got my golds and I found my chains too.
You got your golds though?
Yeah.
You should have them on you right now, bro. I wish you had them right now, man.
I wish so too, but
they still fit when you
in here talking about chains and gold grills and all that. I mean, I was waiting for him to say, I wish my son was still alive, but he's reminiscing about materialistic things.
Get out. You hear me? Like,
man, yeah, right. They already. That's what I'm telling my lawyer. Like, I'm not even going to be able to have a fair trial, man. They got me
not here. You're already guilty on the news, bro. Your Facebook, everything, man.
Facts, the information show. The information man show. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired, but I just want to see this through.
Everybody killing you, bro. You hear me? I'll deal with you. You hear me? I'll deal with you. When I go to stores and shit like that, motherfuckers look at me like, man, you didn't know about that. You didn't know this. You didn't know that. You hear me? I'm saying, like, nigga, I don't give a fuck, bro. You hear me? Like, you feel me, nigga? You hear me?
Like they knew me.
Like, man, like they would have fight me over you. You hear me?
Right.
And that's crazy that people will know. Like, in the back of this dude's mind, I think he knows that his boy's trash and he did these things or whatever, but shout out to the people that was, calling the friend or gang member or whatever, brother, whatever the dude is, because I heard them, refer to each other as they was Crip. It really kind of doesn't matter, but I'm just saying. But, that are trying to, like, wake this dude up. Like, how could you support that? Because that's a fact. It's sad that everybody in the home and that has been, recorded does not have that same response. Instead, they want to talk about meaningless, stupid shit. How many times he's been on the news and all this and that. Instead of holding this man accountable.
I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. You hear me? Like, man. Right. But I welcome it, though. You hear me?
Right.
I ain't pussy out shit, bro. You hear me?
Right.
Come on. Type shit.
Facts, Chico.
You hear me? You talk to me. My brother ain't do that shit. My next door neighbor, you hear me?
Right.
Man, everybody, bro. You hear me?
Bro.
Nah, don't be sorry, bro. You hear me?
Like I said, I just wish I'd have paid more attention. But I do believe Jenny did this shit too, you hear me?
Yeah, had a lot to do with it, you hear me?
A whole lot. You know what I mean? But like I said, all I can do for me is just try to, keep my head up. Like, they wouldn't even let me order no commissary until like fucking 2 days. Like, the guardsmen on me, treat me bad and everything. Everybody think I'm guilty, you hear me?
Yeah, nigga, that's how the news do it, man.
Look, my mind is like this. I don't even know what the fuck is going on or why I'm even in this bitch, you hear me?
Right.
All I know is I tried to bring my son back. I brought him back and he still passed and he gone. I dream of the nigga every night, you hear me? Every night,
Yeah, I know, man. You hear me? I'm sorry, man. You hear me?
It's alright.
Man, I wish I could just motherfucker, man. You hear me? Like, motherfucker, you see this glass, you hear me? Just take it. Come on, you hear me? Let's go, you hear me?
Right.
I wish I can, you hear me? I can't do shit for you, nigga. Nothing, bro. And it hurts because I've been in your situation, you hear me?
Yeah, I would have wrote you, but, man, it's hard to even write. Like, what do I say? You hear me?
Right, you hear me? That's why I said, like, why come see you? What do I say to you? You hear me? Like, man, come down here and put a couple dollars in your bush and shit like that. Like,
it. But I understand.
But he failed to do that because he came with no money.
Oh, I know the shit hard, bro.
But he has no problem with pressing his girl, who he also has children with that are in the system right now, or at that time when he was pressing her about money, and she should have put every dollar towards getting them children back, getting them into a better housing situation. I'm just saying.
Still help me in the long run.
These people act like there's no resources, no help. Like, if they have an open investigation in a CPS case or whatever, that is your opportune time to, like, ask them for help. They allegedly would want to see you in a better position, right? So ask them for help. Maybe they can have the case manager, help you get on some type of housing list or something to get out of this situation. If ultimately the home and or other situations that can be fixed, can be changed.
Everybody
I don't know if that goes like that everywhere, but that's how it is here. You know what I'm saying?
I'm crazy, you hear me?
Come on, you
It
good.
definitely is. It's sad.
But nigga, I don't think you is. Everybody left you alone, though, you hear me?
They never was for me, bro. I never was for them. The only person I fuck with was you hear me?
Yeah, a lot of people like motherfucking mad at me, like, man, you a lame. I'm a lame because I come see you.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody think like I know, like fucking like you was doing. I know, babe. Man, you ain't never did nothing to that boy.
Never, man. Like
I feel you, Chico.
I said,
everybody looking at me like I should have known. You hear me? Like, I should have did that. I said, what the fuck was I supposed to do?
Right.
I ain't see you do nothing to him. You hear me? Man,
it'd be
so what the fuck was I supposed to do? I know, nigga. Yeah, no, bro. I've been here, bro. I've been here, bro.
Hygiene, proper.
That shit reminds me of how motherfuckers be like, free my homeboy Craig or whatever. Well, low-key, Craig done killed motherfuckers and, you know what I'm saying, abused motherfuckers and all type of crazy shit. And I'll leave Craig's ass in there, for real.
Well, yeah, I'm like, man, but they finally gave me my bag, so maybe, you know what I mean? Reach out to people now and shit like that. My cousin, I'll be waiting for his letter, but I ain't get it, man.
Right. Tristan, I'm going to call her. I'm going to let him. Let's see what's up, man. If I got his number still, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. You hear me? I get on Messenger and shit.
My aunt came and got JoJo.
You think so?
Yes, JoJo, he all right. But I just found that out like 2 days ago because I was wondering who put the money on my book. She put $20 on there for me.
Right.
But I mean, that'd be the blank. You feel me?
Right.
I ain't even question it or nothing like that. But man, yeah, people trying to turn my girl against me in here. You feel me?
I know, nigga. You got that hard, bro. You about to have it hard.
And look, my girl is the only one that could really sit there and vouch and be like, you know, what she seen and what she didn't see. Jenny's an idiot. They probably fed her all kind of shit before she took her interview. And she,
of course.
Yeah, this shit is wrong, man. She's like a fucking child. You hear me?
Yeah.
This bitch in here freaking out. People in here try to get her. You hear me? Throwing toilet water on her and just fucking with her because she an idiot. You hear me? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how it is.
I ain't no lame, bro. I'm not going to be treated. You hear me? I'm a fight. You feel me?
Yeah, bro.
Shit's crazy, bro.
I agree. The Information Man Show.
Y'all got my goals, but man, yeah, this shit is crazy.
Exactly.
Crazy, y'all. My girl and everything, bro. People trying to break this up, all that. You feel me? Jenny wanted to try to scream rape. You hear me? Get the fuck out of here, you fat, nasty, disgusting. Yeah, hell, right.
But you lived there 10 years, but all of a sudden he raped you.
All of a sudden now.
Right. Just like the Takoda, you hear me?
Yeah, right.
Where'd that come from?
Yeah, random. Everything is just fucked up. You hear me? But like I said.
I also remember he is, you know, they said that he sodomized his son. So he may have also raped Jenny, but he's going to claim, I believe in a minute, that he had sex with Jenny. And his girlfriend can't know about it and all this and that.
God gonna make a way. You hear me? He is, bro. I promise you that. You feel me?
Yeah.
The truth will come to light.
I pray too. You hear me? I be praying for this shit. Like, man, God know what happened. You hear me? God gonna
make it all right.
He gonna make it do what it do. You hear me? Like, motherfucking.
Facts,
You hear me? Hate to say it, man. If you did what you did, you hear me? I doubt it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, man, God gonna punish you regardless. You hear me?
Right.
How he see fit. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't believe you did it, bro.
Right.
You know what I mean? I never seen you fucking. Never, bro. You know what I mean?
Bro.
Never, bro. You wasn't never there to abuse that boy. You hear me? Man, we was kind of 24/7 down there for last
But wait a minute. He claims that he was there homeschooling his children, watching the other children. So how was he never there?
10 years, you hear me? Couple years.
I wake up every day, bro, and I just wonder how
to abuse said child.
I get here, why I'm not here, what's going on, you hear me? I don't know what's going on.
All I
know
be here, man. You hear
what
me?
I see on the news.
Man, you gonna be here, bro. You hear me?
Yeah.
Man, I wish I had fucking, man, you're buying $1 million, bro.
1 million.
Man, I wish I had it.
I know it.
I will pay it. You know that, don't you?
Facts, Neek would be, and they laughing about $1 million bond like that shit's funny. That just speaks to the severity of the case as well. You know what I mean?
I
will pay it, bro.
Get me out, bro.
I will pay it, bro. You hear me?
Right.
I don't, man. You hear me? $1 million, bro. You hear me?
$1 million.
I wish your shit like around 5 or something. You hear me?
Right.
I would get you out. Not them. You hear me? Not them. You hear me? You.
Yeah, it ain't no coming out though, bro.
I don't got no million, nigga.
Like shot.
For a
I
minute,
go to court on the 15th. Try to see if my lawyer can get my bond reduced or something. You feel me?
Yeah.
But either way,
reduced to what?
I don't
Out
know.
the million. What it's gonna get reduced to?
All
You hear me?
three of us got $1 million bond.
I know. You hear me? It's all on the news. You hear me?
Their ass ain't going nowhere either.
Not at all. You hear me?
It's a game too. I mean,
Nah.
my girl texted me like she can't wait to see me. It ain't gonna be no seeing me.
No time soon.
No, for years.
Yeah.
Years or whatever they finna do. You hear me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the parent, so they hold me responsible.
Yeah, for everything, bro. For everything,
Yeah,
bro. You hear me?
yeah.
Hey, look, Dre, I hate to say it, man. Look, man, you gotta prepare yourself for shit, the fan, bro. At least 10 years or better.
I know.
At least 10 or better.
That's
You
right.
ain't gonna get out to you like fucking my age. I mean, older
Right.
than me, man.
Right.
It's not fair, man.
No, it ain't fair, man. You hear me? That's what my lawyer said. If that's a manslaughter or whatever they talking about.
They trying to bring, man, that before shit the fan and shit before they get done, they gonna try to bring that murder shit back up. You hear me? Or involuntary manslaughter or something. It's gonna be something. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm gonna find out.
They're gonna try to charge you with Dakota's body, man. You hear me?
Right.
You know they got Jenny for they not Jenny. They got Amanda for once he was passed away, right? When you move his body or some shit, they got her for some abuse of a corpse. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got her for that. That's on the news too. They got her for like mishandling the corpse or some shit. Like once he was dead, she moved him or something. You know, like she did something with him after he was. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't know, bro. You hear me? The
Yeah.
news is some shit. You hear me?
Yeah, I know. The news is bad as fuck. They make it bad as hell, man. You hear me? But like I said, God gonna find a way. They ain't give me that. That's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I mean, man, they trying to get you for. They gonna trump you up.
Did he say the part about Jenny? I had to get up for a second.
Trying to trump you up to like murder shit. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking domestic. I mean, not domestic, like, manslaughter shit. Like, man, you hear me? If it leave it like it is, man. The worst thing that's on your thing right now, you hear me, is that motherfucking rape. You hear me?
That right there, that's 15 to life too.
Yeah, that rape shit. You hear
Yeah,
me?
I'm not going.
That's the worst thing they got on
Yeah,
you
I'm
right
not
now
going.
is rape. You hear me?
Yeah.
And you never rape.
Never.
Never.
Right. That's nasty.
Touch that boy butthole for what?
Yeah, that's appropriate. I'm trying to tell them.
Out of all the girls
Man,
you fuck with, bro, I ain't never you see you fuck a girl in a butt. You're
right, man.
Man.
Look, this is.
I would hope you weren't there when he fucked a girl in the ass, because that would be kind of weird. Like, that's weird.
I know, you hear me?
Explain that to the I've been calling the agency, calling his
That's
parents.
what I try to tell you, Dre. Like when I told you, like motherfucking, like man, you need to get him in, talk to somebody.
Right.
I try to.
And I sure would have
Man,
if
I
I
try
knew he,
to tell you, man, you hear
he was appropriate.
Man, I try to
You
tell
know
you,
what I mean?
man.
He would have went and talked to somebody. I'd be right here anyway. We still be
No,
like this.
no, you
I
would have took
promise you.
meds. You put him in meds, but your thing was I don't want him to fuck with the white people, devil.
Nah.
All
Or
that.
him going there with Bruce Egg, you hear? Or anything like that. Or he going there and say something crazy as fuck. That's all it takes
He
for a
was
child
crazy,
to do.
bro. You hear me? That nigga. I told you that man lived in fantasy world.
So it's like everybody just let this child down. Everybody around him.
I knew that he outside playing with nobody that's there, bro. It's cool though. Bro. You hear me? Like, man.
I got more.
Man, God got you, bro. You hear me? God gonna see what's fit, bro. You hear me?
And these motherfuckers, man, I swear to God, bro, it's a nightmare, man.
I know,
wake
bro.
up in this motherfucker, man.
Bro,
I said, damn, how in the fuck I go from that to this?
It is. You hear me?
Look at me,
Everything
bro.
was good a week ago, wasn't it?
More than good.
Man.
Heaven. You hear me?
Now you here, bro. You hear me?
Man,
Like,
hell.
and it's gonna be a while, bro. But look, the only good thing in the future is, man, they ain't even good. You hear me? It's like, I hate to say it too, man. You hear me? Like, man, when you go to the joint, it's gonna be better than here. You at least get to move around and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But man, you about to go away, Dre. You need to
real
prepare
violent
yourself
in
for
that
that.
motherfucker, though, ain't it?
Nah, not at all. Where you gonna go to? They gonna put you gonna go to if that shit stick with that rapist shit, they gonna put you in Madison. But Madison is gonna be the same thing here, like PC type shit, till they put you in general population. You hear me? Then that's when shit the fan. You hear me? Like that's when you gotta
watch out.
deal with your, yeah, you hear me? Like, yeah, you got a long road to go if you stick with that rape shit. If anything else you get, man, you hear me? Like, you cool with that, you hear me? Like, that rape.
I'm not going for neither one of them, bro.
Yeah, I don't see no child endangerment, no child abuse. I don't see that, man. You hear me? Every time you let that boy in the attic, you hear me? That's where he wanted to stay at. That's where he chose. That's what he wanted his room to be up there, right? You hear me?
It was the room.
Is this dude retarded? Like, slow in the mind, like, to where he intentionally just has to co-sign what his boy did to this child? You don't see abuse. The child is gone. He's no longer here anymore.
It wasn't no attic.
Right, you hear me? Everybody, the news make it look like you had that man locked in the attic with the padlock on the door and chain locked up. It wasn't like that, bro. I've been there numerous times. It wasn't like that.
Right.
Man, I wish you could call me for a witness, but my background and shit, I'm not a credible witness, you hear me? Even though I know what I know, you hear me?
Right.
Man, I'm not a credible witness, but I wish they would call me, you hear me? Like, yeah. Man, that boy, that's where he wanted to live at, in the attic, you hear me?
I appreciate me and my friend, bro, hanging in there.
Yeah. Everybody going against me over you hear me? I don't care, you hear me?
Right. Yeah, man.
I know, nigga. It's hard, bro. I know, bro. I've been here where you at right now, bro. You hear me? I've never been like this.
It's slow motion, bro.
Never, bro. You hear me? This is the first time I ever did this, bro.
Make sure you stay on the inside, bro. Make sure you stay.
Man, I've never been like this before, Trey. You hear me?
You hear me?
Yeah, of course, nigga. I am, bro. You hear me? I ain't doing shit, bro. You hear me? I ain't doing nothing. You hear me?
Right.
I can, like, when we hang up, I can walk out here and go outside, smoke a cigarette and shit. Man.
So good.
Sucks, man.
Right. Damn, man.
Miss you, bro. You hear me? I miss you so much. This shit ain't the same, nigga.
I never had a friend like you, bro.
Yeah, talk to Tristan about that too, man. Don't want to play the game no more. You hear me? I don't even want the game no more. You hear me? Like, it's not no point in having it, man. You hear me? Jesse came over. He said he wanted to come see you. He coming out. He came over, played the game. I smashed him, bro. I smashed him like fucking 50-something to like fucking 10 points. You hear me?
Yeah, Jesse still fuck with me, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
He be saying some foul shit, but yeah, still, you hear me? I mean,
probably just fuck with you, you hear me?
Because we got a son too, you hear me? Like,
yeah,
man,
of course.
You feel me? And everybody think like, because of what the news said, like he really did it, you hear me? Like,
yeah, the news is full of shit, you know?
They exaggerate shit.
So I was telling my lawyer the same thing. My lawyer said, ain't no way in hell we gonna get a fair trial.
Not around here, no.
Or anything like that.
Yeah, they're gonna deplete. You're gonna put a motion in for a change of venue.
Yeah, I got to, bro.
You change your venue, yeah.
Cause this shit is unreal, you know.
Right. But man, you done made the world news, though, nigga. But I've never been on that, bro. All the shit I did in my life, nigga, never, bro.
I had no control over it. I did up. I seen out. I called. Man, look, it's like death is following me, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
Look, I think my roommate died. You hear me?
All right.
Yeah, they took the nigga to the hospital. He usually come back the same day every time they take him and shit. He got dialysis and shit. You feel me? His kidneys is failing. So they'll take him and shit. Back the same day they'll take him. He'll come back the same day. This nigga been gone all week. His shit just sitting there, you hear me?
Right.
Can't win for losing, bro. Now I'm really in there by myself. But look, yeah, this bitch done lost her mind. She think just for some reason she can make these allegations up and they finna be like, oh, we believe you.
And let you go. You hear me? And let her go. You hear me?
Right. You to go home.
Right.
Nah,
And they let her out. Where the bitch gonna go?
They not gonna let her out.
And where she gonna go though if they let her out?
Right. My girl said the same thing. What the fuck? You know what I mean? They gotta call their parents. It's an 8-hour drive. You feel me? And they ain't finna just up and do it the first day you get out. You know what I mean? They already done came down here and packed the house up. This shit.
Everything was good at the house though?
Yeah.
I'm surprised that nobody fucking get at that motherfucker. You hear me? Because they had it all on the news, the address and everything.
Yeah, so they are disrespectful. You hear me?
They had the whole address on the
Put my child out there and all that.
You ain't got no dogs there no more, nothing.
Nah, they took my dog.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean?
He said they put his child out there. No, you put your child out here. Nobody would know any of this information if you didn't do what you did. Yeah, again, this man is just always blaming somebody else.
Bro. crazy. They came back a week later and the rest of them.
Exactly, because he got his cry voice on. You feel me? I'm in here alone. Yeah, you put yourself in there in reality.
Motherfuckers too.
Yeah, I know. You hear me? I know everything.
That's why
I know.
Fact, Chico.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Doing that.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid ass. That bitch crazy, man. Crazy as fuck, bro.
I know, bro. You hear me?
I'm gonna let you go, though, my nigga. You hear me?
Yeah, bro. You hear me?
But I love you, bro.
I love you
Hope
more,
shit
nigga.
work out with your bed and all that. Everything at your house and my cousin. Holler at cuz, though.
I will, man. See what's up with that letter and shit, man. You hear me?
I don't know what's going on with her. It would have been nice to talk to her. You hear me?
You know, I think she gonna give up on you, brother, because you ain't here now. You hear me?
Yeah.
She one of them type motherfuckers. You hear me?
Nah, she said she would take the ride if a nigga was locked up. But nah.
That's different than doing it than saying it. You hear me?
Yeah, not only that. Look what I'm in here for. You hear me?
Right,
That's the worst part about it all. Ain't like I'm in
She sure didn't try to hit me back. I try to connect her every way, bro. You hear me? The only thing I can do now is go try to knock on her door. See her car out there and knock on her door. You hear me?
Right.
You hear me?
Been talking to sis?
Shannon? Yeah, we got back together because of you.
Right.
Yeah, that cat was back cool. You hear me? She just took me I was just riding with her today right now. You hear me? She just dropped me off. You hear me?
Did she?
Yeah.
That's good. Good. Glad to hear that.
Dropped me off there. I was trying to get a haircut today, man. You hear me?
Right. Well, let me let you go then.
No, I'm good. You hear me? But yes, I'll let you go too. You hear me? I love you, bro. You hear me?
Love you too, bro.
Good?
Yeah.
On the money side, though, I can't give you no money till like the first of next month.
It's okay.
But you got money on books now?
Yeah.
Wow, so clearly he's living, check to check, SSI or some shit. He gonna take from his girlfriend's pockets?
I got like $20.
You been eating commissary and shit, noodles and shit or whatever?
Yeah, the best I can. Yeah, they like I said, they just gave it to me a couple days ago, so.
All right, quit buying phone calls, man. Eat,
I
man.
got the same one that I had when I first got here.
Okay.
He's saving it. The only person I call is you. I'll probably talk to you for like 30 seconds and I hang it up. You feel me?
All right.
But, yeah, that's all I got. I still got your address to write you.
Right.
But,
and every time somebody comes see you, man, bring a pen with you so you can write in a piece of paper. They want to write you. You need to write. You know what I'm saying?
I just thought that. So.
Every time somebody get a visit, man, make sure you got a pen with you. That's what I do. You hear me?
It's worse than a joint, bro. You only get one visit a week.
I know. You hear me? That's why I don't be want to come. You see you and fuck up your visit in case somebody else come to see you. You hear me?
Nah, fuck that.
That's how Amanda was at first. You hear me? For the first week down here, fucking couple of weeks. You hear me?
Right.
I couldn't come see you because she came and seen you.
They got her ass up through quick, though.
Yeah.
Like I said, they must got something on them.
Yeah, they do. You hear me? Because, man, it's just conspired. Man, it's nothing, man. I hope everything be good, bro.
I hope so, too.
Man.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yup. They ain't never gonna find my DNA inside my child.
Because, you ain't do that shit, man. Everything good.
Bro,
You heard what he said. They ain't never gonna find my DNA inside that child. Inside my child.
I love you, bro. You hear me?
I love you, too. I just being down here
Wow.
watching out, man.
It's all about time right now, bro.
When you go to the joint, motherfuckers know what you in there for, too, huh? How is that? If you tell them, right? They got paperwork.
You know, motherfuckers that work in the office with the COs and shit like that, be like, what's the name coming here? You hear me? Like, yeah, they already know before you get there, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But if you get charged with that rape shit, man, where you gonna go to though, man, everybody gonna be in there for that type shit. So you don't have a problem there. But it's a problem gonna start when they put you in GP, you hear me?
It's also alarming how he's just kind of like, yeah, you may have a sexual offense, dog, and let me run you through the ropes. But he's not concerned at all. He has no issue with supporting a man that sexually abused a child, period.
Population, you hear me? It's you only in fucking like that one thing for like 6 months. You hear me? It's like a 6-month program, and then they put you in general population for the rest of your time. You hear me? That's what.
And he knows all the players pretty well. Like maybe he's a sexual offender. I don't know. Cool with other sexual offenders? Weird.
Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But they don't, but general
That
population
part,
don't know what you did. You hear me? Because
Unless
they
you
just,
tell them, right.
Yeah, unless you tell them, or motherfuckers get to talking like, yeah, that nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my head down, bro.
Stay to yourself, nigga. Just, man, do what you do, bro.
Love you, bro.
Love you too, nigga, you hear me? Get up out of here, bro, you hear me? I'm gonna see you when I see you, hear me?
Yeah.
Write me when you can, bro. Don't use no phone calls on me, bro. You hear me? Buy food, bro.
Oh, it don't matter 'cause I don't have nobody to.
And buy food with that shit.
Yeah, when you give me money. Like I said, I haven't bought a card. Not one
Okay,
card.
okay.
My girl bought me this.
All right.
Long time ago. You hear me?
Right.
But nah, I'm not buying nothing but food. I hear what you're saying.
Right. Write a motherfucker, you hear me? Like, man, I'll write you back or something, you hear me? I'm gonna see what's up with Tristan and shit, bro, you hear me?
Staring at the
I know, bro. No, don't know what to say, you hear me? Don't know what to write, you hear me? Man, I feel you, bro, you hear me?
Yeah, I can't believe this fucking nasty bitch. But the more she lied on, the more it looks stupid.
All right, here I think the thing is about Jenny. It's coming somewhere.
Yeah, it looks
She
stupid.
don't understand that. You hear
It
me?
looks stupid, you hear me? Yeah, I know, bro.
Looks stupid as fuck. You hear me?
Yeah.
But damn, the only thing I'm worried about, I can't even tell the truth about that. But it's my girl. You hear me?
You got to, bro, but fucking her?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all. You don't fuck before, you hear me? She don't suck you off and y'all fuck before, fuck you, you hear me?
But that's the thing.
So how do we know that he didn't rape Jenny and, you know, he just calls it having sex with her? Yeah, they have no souls. Facts. That's the fact.
I tell my girl that it's a wrap.
I know she don't motherfucking be pissed off, you hear me? But
More than pissed off. She ain't. It's over.
right, I know, you hear me? So I don't know what to say. You don't, man, I don't know what to do about that.
It is a wrap. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she probably know that already.
I'm
though,
just not gonna tell her.
I think she know that already, though. You hear me? You don't think so? She expected it, though. You hear me?
But he loved her so much that he wanted to marry her. Again, I say that this man is an opportunist and manipulative. That's the only reason why he wanted to marry her, so that he could make sure that while he's locked up, he has visits and money coming in, etc., phone calls and shit.
She probably got it in her mind, but I'm not.
No, that is Amanda. Jenny is her sister. Jenny was also charged with 8 years in the death, you know, for having knowledge or whatever, the death of this child and stuff like that. So his girlfriend's sister is Jenny, and he slept with Jenny, or she claims, you know, rape.
Look, I've been thinking about it all night. Hear me?
Yeah.
I can't.
Which is important because he was also charged with the molestation, you know, the rape of his son, sodomy.
All right.
That's why I'm
They brought it into the case.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Got to.
All right,
I can't
bro.
tell that girl that. That girl been telling me every day since we've been in here, no matter what, she'll be with me, regardless, no matter what. You hear me?
All right. Just don't do that.
She love me, and no matter what, she'll never turn her back on me.
All right.
So for me to tell her that,
right.
Come on now.
He seems like one of them dudes in jail that constantly just asks you questions like, what do you think? You think my girl gonna stick around and be here and all this and that? Because he's looking for reassurance in himself. One of them whiny crybaby type of dudes.
I don't know, nigga.
Well, tell all the bitches out there, pop a titty out.
This is, there's already been pictures of the house shown. Just a regular house.
I said, yeah, let me see one of them motherfuckers. You know, I just had my key over my house the other day, sucking
really
her
big.
titties and shit. Yeah, I ain't fuck her or nothing. You know?
Right.
But the pictures show how run down the house is. This is just, I'm kind of led to believe that this is where the child was stored at for some portion, because just with this nail in here, I don't know, but there's other portions of the house shown. So,
man, my hard down to burn my house down, man. The fucking fire department came out there, man. You should see my knee, man. They slammed me all on my fucking, man. My whole knee scraped up, the side of my body scraped up.
Who did?
Man, the fucking fire department, man.
They
You hear me?
slammed you?
Talk about swung on them. I said, swung on you for what? You hear me? Like, man,
You probably did.
I don't remember it, bro. You hear me, man? You hear me? They tore me up, though. You hear me? My whole left side fucked up right now, bro. You hear me?
We'll be pressing charges.
Man, yeah, I got fucking scars on my knee.
Down there for the damn lawsuit.
Right,
What
yeah.
you do to the house, though, man?
I was just barbecuing some ribs. Boiling some ribs, and I fell asleep. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
I fell asleep playing the game upstairs, man. I said, I'm gonna take a nap real quick. You hear me? Next thing I know, I woke up, bro. I could not see in front of me. There's someone smoke like in front of me.
That you wish I was there, huh?
Man, I could not see in front of me.
Stopped by. Like, what the fuck?
Right, neighbors all outside talking shit and shit.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah, they always got some shit going on over
right,
there.
hear me, man. It was some shit. You know what I mean? It's
What
all right,
the
though.
fuck? You ain't do no damage to your house?
Nah, Miss Fox came over and looked at it. Then she came over. Everything good. You know what I mean? Everything good. You know what I mean? Timmy lives with me. You already know that. You know what I mean? Everything good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Timmy didn't catch that shit?
Timmy was gone, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
I was there by myself. You know what I mean? Timmy came back when I had me out back. Timmy was in the back with me. They had me on the ground, huckle bucked up and
what?
Man, it's cool.
I would have stolen one of them, bro.
They had me, man. It's like 5 of them, man. They were choking me out. One had my leg, the other one had the other leg, the arm. You know what I mean?
They stretched you out.
Yeah, they had me good, bro. I couldn't do
Exactly, Chico.
nothing. You know what I mean?
And didn't do nothing about it, huh?
I couldn't do nothing.
They just let you go. They like, you calm.
Right.
You calm.
The police talking shit like, I hope your house burned. I said, go suck a dick. He said, I hope your house burned down next time. I said, go suck a dick, bitch. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what your wife's doing right now while you're at work, nigga.
Popping.
Timmy was dying. Timmy was laughing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, scrolling.
Pussy ass nigga.
This fucked up, nigga. You hear me? At least I gotta laugh, bro.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's going on in my life. Nigga, I'm gone, bro. I'm about to get to my house.
Quit cooking the ribs, nigga. You hear me?
Right. I love you, bro.
All right, love you too, bro.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Right. And look, what about JoJo? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about JoJo? Like, why in the fuck with some... I mean, why was he nothing wrong with him? You know what I mean?
Right.
Because he won't hurt himself. He won't doing nothing. You hear me? Only thing I try to do is protect my child from himself. This nigga want to eat his own shit, drink his piss. I mean, smell. I mean, all types of shit.
They said you had him doing that.
Never, man.
I know that, bro. I know that. You and I know that.
Man, yeah, I know they trying to be an animal person.
Because you fucking made that man eat his own
I
food,
called the police
his own
on him.
feces.
Why do they keep calling this 11-year-old child a man and not his son?
And everything they said that. You know?
Yeah,
bro.
I seen that on the news. They was like,
who created these soulless beings, soulless, individuals, brought him and them into this world, that part?
Like, he called
Facts,
the police
Chico.
on him before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he escaped out the fucking attic window, broke out the window and ran away and kicked out the window. Man, all this shit on the news, nigga.
Right. Yeah, they trifling as hell. Yeah. What I do,
they
call
trifling.
911, take him to the hospital.
Emergency room, right.
Everything I can do, you hear me?
Right.
And then I board the room up so he
And
can't do it no more.
the white girl, his mama ain't doing no justice. You hear me? You hear her all on the news? You hear her?
Her stinking ass.
You hear her on the news?
And I got messages.
Oh my
I got
goodness!
messages
That
saying,
girl on the news talking about motherfucking I've been doing a welfare check because I feel my, you know what I'm saying?
that girl full of lies.
Man,
I heard her.
Man, I know you drove us in to take him up there. You hear me? And she never showed up, type shit.
Yeah.
And
I've been calling her and I've been giving messages and all.
Or is that just what he told his friend?
Now she trying to play. She the victim now. Like, you hear me? Like,
no, everybody is.
Man,
Everybody is.
Fucked up, man.
Yeah, I
Fucked
know.
up.
I know. Yeah, it's all bullshit, man. I'm gonna have to cut my hair and everything.
Yeah, that's coming off.
Yeah. Can't do it, bro.
All that shit coming off. As soon as you go to the CRC, nigga, they.
No, they say if you in the religious, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta have a pastor that will write you a letter, a notified letter that will verify that you. You hear me?
Well, they gonna have to keep me in the hole then, because I'm not going.
You still gonna go. They still gonna do. You gonna make it hard on yourself, bro. You hear me? Don't do that. You hear me? Just
right.
Yeah, they're gonna do it regardless. You hear me? Regardless, you hear me? That's over with. You hear me? They're gonna cut all that shit off, bro. You hear me? You gonna be straight bald headed. Your face and everything, gonna cut everything off with one blade, one razor. It's gonna be patches and everything. You hear me? It's gonna be nicked up. You hear me? Start it over again, but.
Yeah, this shit is crazy, man. Yeah.
I know, bro. You hear me? I love you, man. You hear me?
I love you too, bro.
Much love, Nicolette. Thank you for riding out with us. I appreciate you. We're about to wrap it up here in about another 30-ish some minutes, something like that, 40 minutes.
Oh, my heart, bro.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah.
riding
I'll
with
drop
us.
some money on the first, you hear me?
I think about you.
Or maybe next week or something on the first. Me too, bro. You hear me? Shit ain't the same without you, man. You hear me? Shit different, bro. I don't want to play the game. I don't want to drink a beer. I don't want to do nothing, man. Just sit around and mope. You hear me? Like,
Damn, they act like they was in a sexual relationship together. How old is who now? I don't know how old the father is. I would say like early 20s, early 30s, late 20s, somewhere in there. I don't know for sure though.
Trouble, brother.
I'm good.
The child was 11 when he passed away though.
Poor nigga, you hear me?
Man, I'm kind of thinking like, man, come get into some bullshit, or I'll just come down here with you type shit. You hear me?
Nah, they ain't.
Real talk, you hear me?
All this
Yeah,
happened,
real
it was
fuck-
fairly recent. So, he just got 51 years basically.
Real talk, but if I come down here, I'll never be able to put in the same cell with you. You hear me? Because they're going to categorize me as fucking, I can never get in, put it where you at, you hear me?
Right.
Where you at right now is like for fucking like PC, sex offenders,
I
all
think
type of shit.
My
you hear me?
roommate, I had a roommate, right? The doctor, bro, he ain't never came back. God.
Yeah, you hear me? Where you at right now? You like in PC, you know what I'm talking about?
It's starting to look that way because, he talking about I can't eat, I can't sleep without you. Like, damn, it would suck to have a homie that was locked up or whatever, but, I'm just gonna leave it
can't
at
nobody
that.
fuck with you, hear me? Like everybody that's in there did some foul shit, you hear me?
Right.
They sex offenders, all type
Nah,
of shit.
I'm in there. I'm in the one by myself, bro. I don't see nobody, bro.
What, 23 hours lockdown? You got your cell.
In the bed cell. Yeah.
Right.
Yep, but
Glass boxer got story.
can't nobody see. Every time I hit the hallway, a motherfucker like, that's him right there, or that's him right there. You hear me?
Yeah.
Shit fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go, they gonna try to kill me, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard, bro.
I know, bro.
I feel for you, man. You about to have a hard bed, bro.
Yeah, even in the state, bro, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's going to, man. Yeah. Prepare yourself for this
Said
shit,
it ain't
bro.
nothing like this, though, huh?
Nah, once you get to the joint, man, it's different, man. I hope you beat the case and shit, but it's not looking like you going to. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm going to, man. The news just flare shit up, man.
Just beat the case and just come right back out. You hear me? Just come right
He said he was gonna beat the case.
back. You hear me? Like, man, just come out. I mean, that's what I want you to do, but if you do go to joint and shit like that, it'd be like way a lot better than this. That you'll be at it big. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be a lot better than it's just the hardest time right now is just right here going through shit.
I feel like I'm getting fat as hell just laying there.
Yeah.
Every day, just laying there, just laying there, just laying there. My mind won't stop. I keep thinking about my son, you get me?
You been reading books and shit, you hear me?
Nothing, bro. All I do is sleep.
And think about Takoda, you hear me? I know, you hear me? I know it's killing you, bro, you hear me? Like, man, that man gone, you hear me?
Yeah.
I know, bro, I'm sorry, man, you hear me?
I just had a dream. He was still alive and shit, you hear me? But he was gonna die and I was just spending time with him. You know, I wake up, he's gone, bro, and I'm in this motherfucker for that. You hear me?
I know.
Facts.
I know, bro, you hear me?
Yeah, my lawyer, bro, I don't know what he wanna do. I don't know if he gonna be good, but he said he good at it. You know, Ohio got the death penalty. They got all kind of shit. You feel me?
I know, bro.
This shit crazy, bro. I'm scared as fuck. You hear me?
I'm scared for you, man.
Mhm.
I really am.
Yeah.
I really am.
They got death row, death penalty. They got everything, bro.
I hope he does too. Like some creepy ass movie. I hope that child just haunts him day and night.
So I just
fake crying, and anybody can make themselves seem like they're crying. Dude's full of crap, you know.
waiting, bro. Like I said, I go to court on the 15th.
Yeah.
So maybe they tell me what's going on. When they arrested me, they arrested me for murder. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And then they came back and cleared it. Now they gonna come back and put it on me again.
Yeah.
This shit is crazy. Or some form of it. This shit is wild. They've been showing the girls on the news or just me?
Yeah, all three of y'all. And they've been showing fucking Takoda on there too. Pictures of him too, you hear me?
Yeah, pictures that I took, yep.
Yeah.
Just because you took pictures of the child doesn't mean you cared about him.
I say.
Pretty sure those pictures went on social media to portray like you're a good father, or to put up in the home so you and your girlfriend can act like you're great parents.
It's terrible, man. Every time I see the news, bro, I just fall asleep again and think about them again.
Yeah, I know, bro. It hurts, man. I know, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what I can do, man. The best I can do, bro. But it ain't gonna be too much.
You're doing it already, bro. You hear me?
Yeah.
This is what I need, man. You hear me? I ain't had a conversation with a motherfucker in a long time, bro.
Oh, they probably gonna do that in the pen. Somebody gonna get a hold of him.
Not even a conversation.
Over that 51 years. And I think the stipulations is he has to serve the 51 years or something like that before he'll be eligible for parole or however. So he down for a minute. He'll be out when he's about 70, late 70s, 80s.
Yeah. Last person
Somewhere.
I conversated with was my lawyer. You hear me?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody else want nothing to do with me. Nothing to say I'm already guilty and here these guards.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you
Like,
guilty.
boom, slam the door. He's the niggas. They did that. You think?
And this is coming from a man that slept with not only one white woman, but I think his child's mother is white, as well as, we know that Amanda is white, and then he also slept with her sister. So this man has no problem with sleeping with white women, but now he's trying to claim, the I'm a black man card, which very true he is. But it's just weird how they interchangeably, play around like that. I'm just saying.
Shit, and this motherfucker, you ain't even gotta have no crime like mine to get hurt. You see these? You ever heard of the rollover?
Yeah, nigga, bro.
What the fuck, man? You hear me?
Of course, man. You hear me? You had to fight as soon as you stepped in there. Of
Every
course.
time.
Of course, you hear me?
Right.
I know that, bro. You hear me? Ain't nothing new, bro. You hear me? I told you how it was down here before you got down here. You hear me?
He seems awfully scared and sad and worried and all this and that, but, I think he gets what he deserves. I mean, even if they beat the shit out of him in prison or whatever they do, I think, that would also be his karma. You know what I'm saying? Period, for his son. I mean, he didn't care when he was beating the hell out of his son. Just like the men that will beat the hell out of their wives, right? And then, they would hesitate to kick shit off with a grown-ass man. Those types. He a bitch, I'm sorry to say it, but he is a bitch. He a bitch-ass nigga, a bad father, all type of shit.
Yeah, I'm thinking about having them see the yellows, bro.
What's that?
The yellows. One man cells. It says a disciplinary floor.
You know what I mean? They always put me in a rollover. I fucking flip out. They put me on 23-hour lockdown. You know, I go to a cell. And I get out 1 hour a day. I can use the phone and take a shower and shit like that. You hear me?
Right.
Yeah, that's usually what I do, man. I don't know about yellows and colors.
So these dudes are cowards for real. They can do the crime, but they can't just sit in general population and be approached on that same grown man energy they claim to portray, right? That's crazy.
Right. Yeah, I think happening to me, they're going to put me in a one-man cell.
Yeah.
But, man, it's crazy as fuck, though. Yeah, motherfuckers, everybody in this bitch got a black eye. Like, god damn, you hear me?
Yeah, nigga, yeah.
The fuck is this motherfucker, man? This shit crazy, bro.
Look at you, ain't no fucking bricks and doors and shit. Man, this shit sucks, bro.
Yeah, it's stuck, bro. All the talent, all the knowledge, all the wisdom, and I'm fucking this motherfucker right here, you hear me?
Where the keys to your truck at, nigga? Let me get them.
I don't even have them.
Why he keep asking him about the keys to his truck? Like, does he want the truck? Is that the reason why he keeps bringing it up? Because he already has. And why and how would he have the keys to his truck in there with him in county jail? Like, I just don't understand that. It's weird. I'm just saying, this dude just seems like he wants something out of the relationship, the friendship, or whatever they got going on. This bromance.
I don't have
Yeah, fuck what you think you're.
Nah, at this point, I really would. Because guess what?
Sure.
It ain't but sit there.
Okay, right. It's about to go to waste, Sherry. That bitch about to be gone. Nigga.
Yeah, he's about to.
Where's it at your house still?
Yep.
Damn, this dude is thirsty. What, he gonna sell the truck for a bag of rocks or something? Like, what's going on?
The man that got the keys.
Find a way to move it.
Man, let me go kick your door in, nigga, and take your keys, Jeremy.
It's in there.
I'm not going to do that too much,
Look,
bro. You
just
hear me?
sit there, do what you do.
I'm not going to do it.
He
bro.
about already did that.
I ain't got nothing to lose, bro. You hear me? My lawyer said it's gonna take a year.
Yeah, fighting the case.
Months.
Fighting the case, bro. I said you ever gonna be down
Fuck just a black eye. He need a pumpkin head.
here for a minute, just
I'm
fighting
not
the
gonna
fucking case.
plead out to no shit like that.
Just fighting the case, bro. You hear me? You already said. I'm pretty sure you already signed that time waiver, time waiver. You hear me? I'm pretty sure you already did that with your lawyer.
Waiver?
Because if you didn't sign a time waiver, they gotta do you within 30 days. You hear me? They gotta try you and convict you within 30 days. You hear me?
Nah, I ain't
A time waiver gives them motherfucking umpteen months to fucking plead the case, to fucking build up the case. You hear me? Like you already did that with your lawyer. You hear me?
Nothing.
You had to, man. You hear me?
I swear to God.
Man, you already did a time waiver, bro.
I
You hear
ain't
me?
put no pen and paper in no pen been in my hand. You hear me?
Yeah.
I swear to you.
You had to do something, bro.
Sounds like what we call as a speedy trial or something in that, area.
They got to trial to convict you in 30 days.
No,
unless
they got
you sign
to
that time waiver.
indict you in 30 days.
Yeah.
Indict you after that.
Then that's when the lawyer come with the fucking you hear me, with the time waiver. You hear me?
Nah,
and that take you like fucking. You could be in here for fucking 2, 3, 4 years fighting the case. You hear me?
Nah.
Just in the county. You hear me? Just
I'm not
fighting
about
the
to do
case.
that,
You hear
bro.
me? Just
I'm not-
fighting the
I'm not
fucking
doing
case.
that. I'd rather go to prison.
He probably will try to take his life, or like I said, he just gonna ask for PC. Even when he's offered general population, he's gonna request protective custody. Just the way that he brought up yellows and all this and that, and he keeps talking about what's gonna happen when he gets to prison. It's inevitable. This was a kind of high profile case, so they gonna know about it. They already know what he looked like, bowed and all that. Somebody gonna touch him. That's just the way of the streets sometimes. However, for a certain period of time, at least while he's doing the classes, a lot of the times for the sex offender part, he's going to be in a special unit where people are going, that's their program. And when I say program, that's like what they're dealing with, you know what I'm saying, far as basically they got to complete the program before they can get out, so they get that kind of done first or whenever a slot opens, and then after that they can work on the rest of their case. But after he completes that program, which does not work 99% of the time, when he completes that program, that's when he would be offered Gen Pop or whatever. But as an inmate, you can request, you could say that you feel your life is threatened, and they're supposed to put you somewhere where you feel comfortable, with respect to, obviously they can't accommodate all your needs, you know what I mean? Like they ain't gonna put you in a hotel because you don't want to be at the jail or whatever. But so yeah, I'm just saying.
You got to plead out to go to prison, though. Plead out for something you ain't do.
Right, and I'm not going.
So you gotta sit down here, man. This is gonna be the hardest time of your life, Dred.
It is hard, bro.
It's gonna be the hardest time of your life right here, bro.
It's hard right now.
I know it is, man. You hear me?
I keep hearing different shit about the joint. They say a lot of people saying they quit making people cut their hair. A lot of people saying they still doing it. I don't know, man. The shit changed.
I don't know, bro. I ain't been there fucking since 2010, bro. That's 10 years ago.
He's so worried about his hair, not really his son.
So I don't know. It's different.
Right.
It's different.
A lot could have changed.
Yeah, they got flat screen TVs in there now, games and video games. You can plug up the TV, man. It's different. You know, I ain't been there in 10 years, bro.
Nah, man. I'm not going, bro. I'm not going low. I'm gonna fight.
Oh, but you are.
Like I said, man, people trying to turn my bitch against me, bro. And Jenny, little fat, nasty, stinking ass.
She fat and nasty, but you slept with her.
Got a nerve to try to play me. You hear me? Yeah. I said, man, I take a lot of tests.
I mean, and his girls, she ain't skinny as hell. I'm just saying, they both kind of had the same kind of shape. You know what I mean? So that was weird.
So what you want me to do?
But they're sisters, and he slept with both of them. That's nasty.
Anything.
You down there saying some shit, ain't you?
That bitch cool, yeah.
Saying some shit, bro.
The reason the motherfuckers is in here.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know.
What is they in here for? You hear me? Jenny? You hear me?
Yeah.
She watching all them damn CSI shows and shit like that, thinking that this is what that is. This ain't that. You hear me?
Right.
She's like, oh, okay, I know what to do and I know what to say, or if I tell them that, they're gonna cut me a deal. No, they ain't playing with your ass.
At all.
Bitch, you got $1 million bond just like me. Feel me?
Yeah, I do, nigga.
Yeah.
He gonna have a perm and all type of shit with a low cut, like crop top shirt. It's only a matter of time. He gonna have some makeshift high heels on. It's gonna be crazy.
Her little dumb fucking ass. I'm telling you, dumb as hell. Dumb as fuck.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry, bro. You hear me?
Man, bro, I'm sorry too, bro. My best motherfucking friend, Logan. My
I
brother,
never thought it'd be like this, bro. Man, I already thought we'd fall out over something, if anything. You hear me?
Nah, I
Just
ain't
not
never
like
think we'd
this.
fall out, bro. I thought we was gonna be old friends.
Yeah, me too. You
Like,
know, it's
get
like, man,
old
I said, if
together.
we ever did have like an argument or something like this, I ain't never thought we'd just split it apart like this, man. You hear me?
It's eternal, bro. Trying to make it eternal, but I'm not giving up. Like
I'm here though, bro. You,
Like,
you know that,
who
man.
talks to their friends like this? Like, what?
I'm gonna do whatever I can, bro. You hear me? Fucking write you or whatever. You hear me?
Right.
Send you fucking 10, 20 hours from time to time. Bro. I'm gonna do what I can, bro.
And look, if I go to the joint, try to find me, bro.
I know, bro. You know, of course, nigga. The first place you're gonna go to is Madison, nigga. You hear me? If you got that fucking sex offender shit, you hear me?
And to make it so bad, his homeboy ain't probably come and visit him no more soon as he was not at that county jail. Soon as they brought him to the prison, he probably ain't been up there at all. Motherfuckers get forgotten about.
I'm not going with that. You hear me?
Yeah. I got you, dog, nigga. It ain't hard to find you, bro. You hear me?
Yeah.
I love you, bro. You hear me?
I love you too, bro.
Get out of here, okay?
Yeah, I am. About to go.
Yeah.
All right, I love you, bro.
I love you too, bro. You hear me?
Okay.
It's time to get you,
Facts.
man. You hear me? I want to see you leave before I leave. You hear me?
I'm cool, bro.
They gonna knock his damn teeth out his mouth.
I'd rather see you leave first, bro.
You heard about what they did to Jeffrey Dahmer. There's some other people too that they got their hands on. That's crazy because you got to think about it. Some of the men in there are, you know, fathers, and they actually would never hurt a child. There are some criminals that would never do anything to a child. You know what I'm saying? But they don't even get to see their kids, and you had the opportunity to. So that, what they at you?
Shit gonna take me apart. Rather you leave first, my nigga. You hear me? I ain't here, bro. You hear me? But like I said, man, I pray to God that the autopsy come back good. You hear
Right, me too. You hear me? Me too. You hear
I
me?
mean, I got good faith in that because I know what happened. You hear me?
Right. Me too. You hear me? Man. Shit come back. Everything should work out, man. You hear
Ain't
me?
no spanking kill no dead body. You hear me?
Ain't none at all. You hear me?
I
Not
don't
at
know
all.
where
You
the
hear
fuck
me?
they getting off of that.
Fucking drowning him and holding him underwater and all that
Yeah.
shit. You hear me? Like,
Yeah.
man.
Not at all. You hear me?
Why?
Why would I? Right.
Why?
Why would I get out of that? Full of shit, man.
I know, bro, man. You hear me? I
Didn't
know,
that just
man.
sound crazy? I'm gonna just sit there and drown this man, hold him underwater, and then pick up the phone, call 911.
911.
Come on, man.
Right.
Fucking foolishness. You hear me? It's all bad, bro.
I know, bro. You hear me?
But I love you, bro.
I love you more, nigga. You hear me?
Man. But yeah, besides you and Tristan, bro. It's a wrap, man.
Nobody. I know. You hear me?
If Tristan even holler at me, you hear me?
Down here, man. You hear me? You know, I rent a hotel and shit. I said, you ain't gotta rent no hotel. They got a house and shit. You come sleep with me and shit. You hear me?
Right.
Hey, man, we'll figure it out, bro. I'm gonna call him, man. Said he wrote you and shit, but you should have got that letter by now, though.
I don't know what the fuck be going on. They got a new thing called postmail. Like, if you write me, I won't even get a letter in my hand. They take a picture of it and put it on the computer. Yeah.
Really?
That's what they doing now, bro.
I guess he's mad about that because he wanted to like smell the letter that he got from his friend or whatever.
The whole game.
Like this nigga over here like upset about the stupidest shit, bro. You killed your son. Fuck a letter. Fuck a relationship with a friend and all this. Like during a portion of this conversation they had, I was like thinking, damn, if this was, you know, a visit or whatever where they could see each other or whatever, they would have definitely gave each other a kiss on the neck or the mouth before they got up at the end of the visit.
Ain't nothing changed. It's
I
like
don't know
cyber
nothing
jail.
about- man, I don't know nothing about none of this shit. hear me?
You send photos or anything like that. Like my girl mom sent me a picture of my golds and my 2 chains together. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And I see it on the computer. It ain't like a photo I could hold. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, man.
Eat the same
Facts. Like one's the baby mom, one's the baby daddy.
thing every motherfucking day. Potatoes and bread and mix shit up. Just different.
I mean, you never know. He slept with old girl's sister, so he probably, you know, would. Yeah, sex triangle. There's some freaky shit going on. This dude just boinking everybody and sodomizing his son. I mean, it's just fucked up, and then ultimately killed him. Like, what the fuck be wrong with these people?
Every day, bro.
I know.
I want a cigarette and a beer and some drugs.
Oh, you're right.
Drugs might have been the reason how he got like this.
This shit is killing me, man.
3 days no sleep.
I try not to even think about drugs, man. Damn.
It's gonna be a long time.
What the fuck?
And he didn't just say weed. This nigga said drugs.
That's
Damn, man.
Yeah. I'm just praying for my freedom one day, man.
Yeah, he said, God got you, man. God knows what's going
I know,
on, man.
he
That's
know
how I
my
believe,
heart.
man.
He know my heart, and they
I
can't.
feel God, whatever's
they
going to
can't
happen,
beat
you hear me? God going, man, you hear me? God going to see how he going to do what he sees fit. You know?
Yeah, I know. I love you, bro.
I love you too, nigga.
Thank you, bro. I needed to see you today, man. You hear me?
Yeah, man, you hear me? I wish I could kiss your fucking face, you hear me?
Same here, bro.
Oh, hell nah. He said, I wish I could kiss your fucking face. You hear me? They definitely in some type of love, sex tangle. He definitely said that. I'm finna play that again. That was random. I didn't hear that when I listened to it. So we're gonna play it. I'm sorry.
It's gonna be a long time.
What the fuck? That's
Damn, man.
Yeah. I'm just praying for my freedom one day, man.
Yeah, he said, God got you, man. God knows what's going
I know,
on, man.
he
That's
know
how I
my
believe,
heart.
man.
He know my heart, and they
I
can't.
feel God, whatever's
they
going to
can't beat
happen,
you.
you hear me? God going, man, you hear me? God going to see how he going to do what he sees fit. You know?
Yeah, I know. I love
His mother is a crackhead.
you, bro.
I love you too, nigga.
Thank you, bro. I needed to see you today, man. You hear me?
Yeah, man, you hear me? I wish I could kiss your fucking face, you hear me?
Sir, calm down. Who says that?
Same here, bro. I said, man, I could just be in your room going to sleep, bro.
Oh, no.
In his room going to sleep. His bed, too.
I mean, you know, I found on my bed the other week.
What's that?
Fucking bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah, I had to get rid of my bed, bro, you know what I mean?
Bed bugs?
Hell yeah, bro.
Where they come from?
Ew. Why do they live in the most fucked up type of what the fuck? So he just admitted that he had bed bugs. He said he sat on his bed the other day. Did they come from dude's house?
I think Kelly, you know?
Because dude's house was nasty. It about was all type of bugs in there, roaches and all.
Because she had roaches come out of her bag and shit, you know?
See what I'm saying? Like, you know that house looked like it about was some roaches in there. I'm just saying.
I mean, I think it came from Kelly, bro. You know what I mean?
The whole bed gone?
Yeah, I threw it in our third bedroom. I ain't take it outside yet. I just threw it in the third bedroom. I gotta wait till next month.
It bit you up?
I woke up, there's in my arms and shit. Like, what the fuck? Man, it's crawling on me, bro.
So he still has the bed in his house? What the fuck?
Oh, hell no. I don't do it bed bugs. So I gotta wait till next month to get me another bed, like an air mattress or something.
You gotta get all that shit out of there first.
So he has to wait till next month to buy, a $45 air mattress? Damn.
Yeah, I did. You know, all that's all gone. You know, yeah. I did all that. I wish I had your help, you know what I mean?
Right.
I did it, though, you know what I mean? I knocked it out.
Like I said, bro, if you can't get the truck, try to get that motherfucker here.
I wouldn't know how to go about doing that, bro. You know what I mean? Unless I had the key, you know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know how to start no truck up without no key and still it.
I ain't had nothing,
Man,
bro.
you hear me? Like, man, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
man, ain't no telling, bro. I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Because it's over, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with
I'm
that
in
shit,
here. Like I said, my lawyer is gonna be a while.
Yeah.
I want to know what the truck looked like, too. I wanted to know if this truck was even worth talking about. You know, dude asked him about 3 times about this motherfucking truck.
He said it, too, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a while, homie. You hear
I'm
me?
gonna keep fighting because I'm telling you, I'm gonna appeal and everything. I'll be damned, you hear me?
Yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah, Jenny done lost her motherfucking mind up in here. My girlfriend, she's so damn gullible. Bitches in her ear, they tell her anything. Oh, he fucked my cousin. Just such and such. Yeah, she
He probably did. He's sleeping there with everybody else, it seemed like.
probably be like, oh,
Right.
I'm gonna ask him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Knowing good damn well I didn't. You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I
But
know.
you fucked her sister, bro.
Oh, I
That's
hope I
gross.
didn't.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, man, this shit.
And clearly you fucked this man. Like, let me stop.
Yeah,
Let me
bro.
just be
You
quiet.
hear me? Besides her, I mean, besides you, hers is what I have.
Right.
And if she back out on me, I can't tell her Jenny fucked me before. You hear me?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What is that going to do to her?
Hurt her a lot.
Kill her.
Yeah. Right.
I'm not doing that.
Facts,
Right.
Niqua.
So the best thing to do is just be like, hell no.
Real shit,
Right.
Nicole.
Deny it. All the way, right?
Right. With Jenny, yeah.
Yeah, I got to, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. She a cuckoo bird. I'm telling you.
Maybe this is when Amanda decided I ain't fucking with dude. And, you know what I mean? She had said whatever she had said and got her sentence reduced, you know what I mean, down to 22 years instead of 51 because she found out that he had slept with her sister. So she was like, fuck him, you know. But she had a little bit more accountability in it, I would say, because she was not only living in the home, but she was the girlfriend. So that means she was supposedly close to dude. She kind of knew what was going on. And in the household kind of held a little bit rank, a little bit of rank, especially when compared to Jenny. You know what I'm saying? So.
All right.
So that was that one. Now there's only two more left, but they're really short. So this one is so here's Jenny right now. We're gonna hear her speak. Jennifer Ebert, death of Takoda jail call. It is 10 minutes and 36 seconds. If we have one more, that's 12 minutes and we're done. For now, at least.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, what's up?
Oh, not much. I just got done eating.
See, I called you back in a good time. I called you in a good time. So how was your camping trip? Because I need some good news in my life. I'm going crazy.
Oh, it was alright.
What do you mean?
I had fun. It was fun. Got to go fishing in the boat. It was beautiful weather. No rain. It was not real hot.
All right, I don't know if this picture was shown. I kind of, was looking at other things on the screen, but this is where the leash is. So the bedroom, the front door is right over here where my mouse is at. And this is right, just off of the living room where there's this hook in the ceiling. And this is a dog collar up there in a noose type of fashion. That's definitely crazy as fuck.
Hot, not real cold. It was just great weather.
Yeah. That's good. Did you catch
Yeah.
anything?
You got court tomorrow?
Yeah.
So what's this one for?
Huh?
You ready?
Nicole.
What's this one for?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, it shouldn't be too bad.
Well, three of us got court tomorrow, don't we?
Well, Amanda don't. Hers ain't now till September.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Don't fucking tell me this is what's gonna fucking happen. No. Oh my God.
Yeah, so she's all upset and crying and oh my God.
I'm going to freak the fuck out.
Yes, Jenny is the sister. They have her separated from her sister also because they're co-defendants in a case. They'll do that from time to time, especially if they have the room to do so. So, obviously these investigators or even a prosecution or whatever plays games. So they kind of are, I feel like, shaking shit up a little bit, moving court dates around. She just said Jenny's to September at this time. And then, so now Jennifer, they moved Amanda's court date, but she just told Jennifer that she moved her court date, right? They moved her court date to September, which had been some, months out or whatever. So Jenny is now jumping to conclusions, kind of like she believes that, they all gonna snitch on her, whatever, So let's see.
Yeah, oh my God. I bet that's what, we're gonna get it all fucking continued to fucking, oh my fucking God. What are they waiting for?
They have like cigarettes. Now they have another one going on. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh my fucking God. I figured mine was last fucking move, and then, oh, I'm gonna...
I don't know, they're trying to pin her with a lot more shit.
Why?
I have no idea.
Oh my God, I'm gonna fuck... No, dude, no.
No.
Cause he's... I know.
You know what, bitch? I mean...
I know what?
You know what?
Because he I can't say because it's on the phone call.
Right, just disgusting. Facts.
I know. This is fucking gonna irritate me the fuck off, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna end up going to a fucking mental institution instead of a fucking prison.
You can tell me, come on.
I'm gonna have to call you tomorrow because, this is a free 20-minute call. I cannot waste it. So, I'm gonna sit down before I freak the fuck out, and we're gonna talk.
Alright.
But, yeah. Thanks. You just made
Right, exactly.
my day worse.
Niqua.
But it's okay. I just want to go slap somebody myself today anyway. Slap myself. Talk to
Yeah?
Yeah. Just,
Don't slap yourself too hard that you knock yourself out.
Fuck, I just might. Who knows?
Yes, they will do that. That's a fact, Chico. Play the recordings in court. They also use it to aid in their investigation, things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I know.
And like she said, she wasn't even there hardly. She was at work, and when she came home, she went to bed. So it's like, and the kids were already in bed at that time, so she didn't know. I don't know. What the fuck is crawling on me? Goddamn shit.
Probably a bed bug.
Don't worry, I got this.
I hope so.
So do I.
Yeah, her fucking lawyer won't even come see her. He messenger, but on the machine, on the kiosk. I mean, what the fuck? What kind of lawyer is that?
No, I don't know.
Now he's supposed to call me. But
I need to start taking my meds, man. I haven't been taking them for the last couple of days. No wonder why.
You haven't been taking what?
My meds. No wonder why I'm fucking emotionally crazy.
Oh yeah, you better get them back in your system. What the hell?
Fuck. I've just been so depressed lately. I just didn't want to get up out of bed.
Right, she's just giggly as hell.
I've been sleeping fucking since Friday. Well, since I got off the phone with you on Friday. I've been sleeping the weekend away, and then today I slept it away, played like one round of cards, and then I went back to sleep.
Did you ever get a hold of Ashley?
No, I'm gonna call her. I don't even want to talk to her right now.
Well, if you do, call her about noon tomorrow, or noon your time. It'd be 11 her time.
Oh, I can't call her noon tomorrow because I'll be down ready to get my shit continued till fucking November, December, whatever.
I just tripped off it. There's no knobs right here. Oh, they do have this long thing. But look at this bathroom, bro. What the fuck? Look at the whole house. But damn, like even this... that's old girl iPad and all that. Like, ick.
Fucking asshole.
I hope they condemn this house, knocked it down, burn this motherfucker, because I hope they would not try to fix up this house and try to rent it back out or sell it or some shit. You know what I'm saying? With all this shit going on, all this, you know, nastiness done probably sunk down to the baseboards of the crib and shit and all in the wall. You know what I mean? Like, ew.
I mean, my God, they got everything that they fucking need.
I would think, but I don't know.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Right, I want to fucking mess with my dumbass motherfucking lawyer and be like, what the fuck?
It said that he drowned him. So is that the water that he used? All he would have to do is cover up, you know what I'm saying, his face, mouth, and water. You know what I mean?
If I get a message from him and tell him tomorrow that it's going to continue, I'm going to fucking freak the fuck out. I swear to fucking God, I'm going to fucking...
I know that it's fucked up, Niqua.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
God damn. Tired of sitting here. Waiting.
I know.
Waiting, and waiting. What the fuck am I waiting for? I know that I'm going to fucking prison. Just send me there.
They all was, or maybe that's why dude said that they stunk and all that, is because, you know, look at that tub. Would you want to take a shower in there? Like,
Just fucking sentence me and
all
send me.
this paint chipping, like there's little kids around. Did they ingest any of it? All this bacteria and dirt and just filth.
To fucking prison. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, except for the children, though. You know what I mean? Are nasty weirdos. But yes.
Yeah.
3 able-bodied adults can't get this house together? That's crazy.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Fucking mosquitoes here out. Something gnats. Jesus fuck, they're eating me up. Alright.
Oh my
I feel
God.
you, Niqua.
Today's just been a fucking emotional day. Now I'm fucking pissed.
You know, it would kind of be cool if you did maybe readings on, you know, cases or whatever. I think that would be kind of cool too. Just an idea. You do what you want, but I'm just saying.
Calm down, Jenny. Go sit on your bed and take a chill pill.
Yeah, I'll be taking my meds soon. Don't worry.
Fill up his room so we don't forget.
Right, no toilet top. This shit is gross.
My goodness, don't forget your windows again.
That's all the clothes that the kids had, like what you're seeing, all that, like, and then trip off it though. The victim's father and the girlfriend Amanda's room was the most cleanest of them all and the nicest, you know, as far as conditions or whatever. It's just crazy.
What are you doing?
They could have easily went to the store and got some tile, you know, even the adhesive ones, and got that floor smoothed together. You know what I'm saying? They could have, like, there's programs, fam, like Habitat for Humanity. They help with all type of shit. They got to just, you know what I mean? Even if they had to, for whatever reason, you know what I mean, stay at this crib, they could have took time to fix it up. There's no effort at all, like, period. Why they didn't, you know what I'm saying, draw down on the landlord. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying, like, run up on them and bust them in the head or nothing, but I'm saying, like, go the proper course to report the landlord, because obviously they was renting this, but this is, like, can't nobody live in this house?
Okay, the gnats are eating me.
Is anybody home?
James right here, Larry's in the house.
Oh, tell them that they're gay.
You're gay. James, you're gay.
I love you too, bro. I love you too.
I got pizza on my shirt. I dropped a piece of sausage.
Who's here? Dump water on you.
Look at this knife too. It's got like particles on it. What the fuck is this? I'm sure they tested it. That's what I'm saying. If they would have went to court, also they could have used this as a weapon. Not saying that it was, but if you pinch a motherfucker with these things and shit, I know a girl that her brother did that to her, and she needed like a couple of stitches or whatever because it like cut deep in her skin. Ain't no telling what they was doing to that child. But why is this knife right here? Like, y'all got little kids running around and you just got knives just chilling on a DVD bookshelf. They could have went over there and been fucking with these DVDs as children do and got stabbed up right quick on accident.
That's on my phone.
But this is their room, Amanda and the dad. See how it's much different?
I don't know.
God.
I mean, the walls are still nasty as hell, looking weird as hell. I don't know, they got some stars up here, but I'm just saying.
You could have told me all this at the end of our conversation.
It's the best room in the house.
Well, you asked what I knew, and that's what I knew.
It also looks like some of these tiles is just placed on top of other tiles or whatever. They could have just pulled all that up and relayed new ones. They're not even that expensive.
I didn't ask you what you knew. I just said what you were doing. Oh my god, but it's okay. My mind just go to mile a minute right now anyway.
Work on a room at the time or something. I would have started with the kids' room in this situation. I'm not trying to be judgmental because I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, looking for resources, bro. You got this grown-ass man around that fails to go to work and all this and that all the time. He can't at least fix up some shit in the fucking house.
So it's okay. Just add a little bit more pressure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message right away.
Exactly. I mean, this room is the cleanest. I'm not saying it's immaculate and I would want to lay my head there. Definitely not. But it's better than all the other rooms.
And ask him what the... Well,
That's
I don't
sad.
know. Mine might be different. But I'm fucking pissed.
You already cut it.
Mom, you really pissed me off. Thank you. I really needed that. Locked in a fucking
This picture look like it's old girl and her family.
little tiny fucking cell with fucking 6 other people. Come on now. And I'm already fucking angry at myself.
Yeah, I did look at that case. It's on one of my channels, the Gabriel Fernandez case.
Yeah.
I'm going crazy.
You'll be fine.
I'm
Take a deep breath.
I swear it was. If I find it, I'll repost it in a community section or something like
You there?
that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know
Yes, very similar.
what the fuck won't even talk about it anymore. I forgot why I called you anyway.
I don't know.
Disgusting.
Damn.
Then they got the nerve to have this $sign rug right there. Like, that's crazy. A lighter all on the floor so kids could just pick it up and start something on fire. But they don't know how all this shit got tore up. You know, he claims that his son had did it, the 11-year-old.
Oh.
This bed, I thought there was the mattress missing, but it looks like one of them platform beds.
Oh. I'm gonna go cry, so I'm gonna go let you go.
That's the stick that he used.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
This Jennifer.
Goodbye.
All right, we got one more 12-minute one. I wish it was 12 seconds. I just want to put this case behind me. This shit is so, like, just fucked up. So it was this one. So this is the mother of Amanda. I'm not sure who she's talking to. It's the mother of Amanda and Jennifer. Again, I don't know who she's talking to. But I did hear it, though. Just kind of listened in.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, is this Dawn?
Yep.
Dawn, I don't want to butcher your last name. How do you pronounce your last name?
Unbehan?
Unbehan.
Oh, I think this is an investigator.
Okay. This is Detective Melissa Sloss with the Dayton Police Department.
Okay.
and I wanted to talk to you. Obviously, I'm the investigator on this case with Takoda Collins. So I'm trying to just get as much information as I can, okay?
Okay.
I look for facts. That's kind of what I do.
Right.
Did you have interaction with Takoda?
Did I have what?
Interaction. Like, did you ever see Takoda?
Maybe once a year. They came up for Christmas, usually.
Okay. I know that Amanda talked to you pretty frequently. Did you ever really talk to Jenny while she was living with them?
Not very often, no.
Okay. Did Amanda ever voice concerns to you about Takoda?
She said a few things, like she tried to get help for him, and everybody turned her down. They said he was too young.
Okay. Did she tell you who she tried to get help from?
No.
Okay.
Well, one was the hospital. The time that he jumped out the window.
Okay. Did she mention to you what was going on with him, that they needed help for?
Oh, there was incidences where she would find him. She mentioned one time she found him dancing on the table with his older brother, and he was naked, and he had his own finger up his butt. There was another time she told me that she caught him trying to stick a dog toy up his butt. She caught him like banging his head on the wall for no reason. And she just told me stuff like that.
Well, let me ask you, Dawn, when did she tell you this? Did she tell you this after Al was already locked up, or did she tell you this in the past?
No, that was way before that.
Okay. Did she tell you anything about the older brother?
No.
Okay. And you didn't talk to Jenny very much, right?
No.
Okay. I just want to kind of understand. When was the last time that you saw Takoda?
What's it been, a couple of years?
A couple of years. Okay.
A couple of years, I think, since he's been up here, yeah.
Okay. Did she ever...
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Normally when children display that type of behavior is at a young age is because they've seen something or somebody did it to him. So those are signs. It's also alarming that this is these girls' mother that's on the phone, and she didn't think about, looking into what her daughter was telling her about what this child was doing, or try to, help this child or anything.
Talk about him to you within that time? Like,
what do you mean?
So have you discussed Takoda with her at all from a couple of years of you not seeing him? Did she talk about him at all? Or did she just kind of talk about JoJo?
More on JoJo, but, I'd ask her how Dakota was doing, and she'd always say he's fine.
Okay.
But, that's as far as it went.
Okay. And you never talked to Takoda, though?
No. Only when he was here.
Right. Okay.
Of course. Laugh now, cry later.
As far as Al goes, I'm trying to figure out a little bit about him.
I really don't know much about him. When they come up, it's only for a couple days. I really don't talk to him. I spend time with my girls when they come up,
Gotcha.
And sometimes he didn't even come up. He stayed home, so.
Okay. Let's see what else. We did make sure that Jenny had your phone number here.
She called me once, and that was the
I don't even know. That's been a couple weeks ago already.
Yeah, because I don't think she knew your number.
Probably not. She probably don't remember, kind of with her ADHD and all that. So
does she have? I mean, did she have issues when she was there? I mean, as far as when talking about like mental health stuff. I mean, is it just like ADHD?
When she was down there, Amanda took her to the doctor, I guess, and they found out she was bipolar. She's always been suicidal. She's been depressed. I mean, she was here sometimes depressed, but it got worse as she went down there, I think.
Is that
she always
coming
told
from?
Me she wanted.
I'm sorry. Was that coming from her or coming from Amanda?
What's that?
That she was like depressed and all that when she was.
Well, it's coming from me.
No, but I'm saying
things
like
that I've noticed.
Oh, okay. Okay, like actual notice in her.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, there was times that she would come up and she would say she didn't want to go back. She always would cry, I don't want to go back. But she had, she wanted to because of her dog. Because we don't like pit bulls, so we don't allow pit bulls here. And so that was the only holdback for her.
Okay.
Or she would have been back here with us.
Well, I feel like Jenny was a little bit mistreated too.
I have a feeling too. To my knowledge, I mean, what I think both my girls were threatened in some way from him. I don't know. I just have that feeling. And they're both afraid to say anything because they don't, because Amanda is so in love with this guy. It's not funny. I've been trying to tell her he's not getting out. He's in there for good. I said, move on with your life. If you have anything on him, tell them.
Right.
'Cause to me, I don't know. I feel uneasy about this whole thing.
Yeah. Well, I do appreciate you talking to me. Obviously I'm a fact finder, so I want to know. Obviously, I don't know them. I didn't know them until this happened. So then coming into the investigation, that's why I need to talk to people who know them before this, and kind of throughout. I mean, obviously you're their mother, so
right.
you would know them better than anybody.
Yeah.
And as far as Takoda goes, I mean, obviously Amanda and Al had custody of him for a while.
Right.
Did you see him more frequently, obviously, back when he first got him?
Yeah, when they first got him, he would come up with them all the time. But Amanda and Jenny came up I think the first or second week in September of this year here, or this last year. And they left both boys home with Al.
Right.
And they were here for like a week. So, I mean, a lot of that could have happened when the girls were here. I don't know.
Right. Did
But
Jenny...
like I told Amanda...
Sorry, go ahead.
Excuse me?
Go ahead.
I mean, if I knew this was going on, I would have got that kid out of there a long time ago.
Right. I truly believe that. Now,
There's an older brother and I think a littler sister or something like that. There's a littler kid there.
Did Jenny mention anything to you when she was home this time? I know you said before there was times where she said she didn't want to go back. Did she voice any concerns when she was there this past time in September?
No. She just said she didn't want to go back, and that's every time she's here, but she never said much more than that.
Okay. Which dog was hers?
Oh, which dog is Jenny's? The Nico, the big blue male.
Nico?
Yeah, Nico.
Oh, Nico. Okay. Okay. Well, if you have any questions, or if you have any information you think I need to know, this is my direct line, and I am the detective on this case.
Okay.
So if I can help you with anything, don't hesitate to call me. And if there are questions that I can answer, I have no problem answering them for you.
All right. So, I mean, is it looking not good for my girls or what? I'm just scared for my girls.
I get that. It's not looking good because it went on for a long time and they had knowledge of it. Now it could come down to, where, they have to testify against him or something along those lines,
Yeah. And her lawyer's already told her that, but I even talked to her about it, and she says she will not testify against him because she loves him so much. Well, she needs to wake up.
Well, I think that she's going to learn things about Al that she may not know, even. I mean,
right.
Al wasn't all just about Amanda, and
right.
Unfortunately, I think it was a lot more one way, and not to kind of, I think she's kind of probably going through a lot right now, but.
Right. Because, I mean, I'll tell you something. I mean, what was it, probably a few years ago, I know Amanda came up and Al stayed home, and she had a bruise on her eye, and she told us that she ran into a pole. We all knew better because you don't get a perfectly round bruise from running into a pole. I think he was hitting her.
Yeah. And that probably was true. And,
right.
But
she's so in love with him, she's not going to, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, hopefully she'll come to her senses at some point. I mean, obviously a 10-year-old little boy died, and that's not normal.
Right.
So we know quite a bit happened, and it
right.
wasn't, just a short amount of time. So, it's not like it just happened in one day and somebody wasn't home. So.
Right.
But yeah. So do you have any other questions for me? I mean, I'll answer them if I can.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, if you come up with anything, like I said, don't hesitate to call me. If I'm not at my desk, I will call you back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am, and you have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, shit. I did the Pootie Tang thing where y'all weren't listening to nothing. Anyway, I apologize about that. It's been a long night. We've been here 9 hours and 43 minutes. Shout out to those that have been here for the whole time or various portions of time. But I just wanted to say that was the Takoda Collins situation. And it's unfortunate that, he was in that situation. It seems like he was failed on several levels. And like everybody basically let this kid down. I don't know. I hope that, he continues, the father and everybody involved, to get their karma. I think it's really serious when you have 3 able-bodied adults living in a home like that where children also live. And then at the same time, it's just fucked up conditions like that. It's really sad. But I'll probably look back into this situation because there is other aspects or other information that, I couldn't include. But it's a lot of stuff. But I want to start also looking at and getting ready to bring this other case. I don't know if, just depending on how I feel later on, I don't know if I'll be back with the other case. I might. And if I do come back, if I just wake up later and I just feel like, we need a little break or whatever, then maybe I'll just come live, how I normally come live, and then we'll just talk for a little while or whatever, keep it kind of light. But then immediately the next day, normally I like to just head back into it. But I think that, a day of where it's a little bit more chill in between time is, healthy. I do apologize that some of these cases that we look at, though, are really hard to watch. You know, they're fucked up, but that's the reason why we're here, because if we don't shed the light on some of this or whatever, especially, you know, I'm no expert or whatever, but I've been through abuse. I've been mistreated, you know, let down by my mother. I experienced physical abuse inside the home as a child, as well as I was sexually abused a few times during my childhood. So it's just like, I hope that people understand that. I know these are like severe cases, but I'm coming from a good place. I just want to kind of like, you know, give back on what I've learned about both situations, even domestic violence I went through by one of my ex-husbands. I know that sounds bad, right? But so like if there's anything I could shed light on that, I mean, there's a lot of cases that I have just in playlists, so maybe I don't know, I'll figure it out. But this case, just sitting through this again, just kind of just had me feeling a little drained. Maybe when I recharge and all that, like I said, I don't work tomorrow, so maybe when I recharge, then I can just kind of chill, you know, and then get myself in a good space. But I apologize that this was very triggering for some. I'm not trying to just trigger people, you know what I'm saying? That's why I like to give a disclaimer or kind of give you an understanding that this is one of those cases that, you know, if you gotta step out or if you just gotta be out this whole live stream, I totally understand. But with that said, y'all, we got it in. Shout out to those that rocked with me for the whole 9 hours, or even, like I said, great portions. You know, I appreciate you. We'll continue to build up this channel as more people find out that we're over here, as well as, you know, every situation won't be so like heinous. This was a really fucked up case, but you know, I'm definitely gonna get off of here and meditate, you know what I mean? Because that shit, it will fuck your energies up. But if we don't talk about it, you know, if there wasn't crime channels talking about it and looking how children are failed, and I mean, I even kind of learned a little bit about dude, not saying that he's anything important, right? I'm talking about the father, but you know, that his mother was a crackhead, and that's probably how he was just such a shitty parent to start with. So if we just kind of identify certain things and kind of be able to label it, or be like, oh, okay, we was talking in the other live stream about this, I've seen this before, and we can prevent things going forward. I mean, nobody's family is perfect, or you know, friends or whatever, but you got to look for certain signs to protect these children. Like, children can't protect themselves all the time. So with that said, stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me in another video live or hear my voice or whatever. But I'll possibly be back today. It just depends, but I will be back the next day for sure. Like I said, sometimes you just need a moment to charge. Shout out to Neekwa B. Check out her channel as well. Let me see. There's a couple other channels I would shout out, but I'm just gonna get out of here. My mouth tired of talking and all that. It's just crazy. But salute to everybody. Much love, and I will see you guys soon.